A splitting headache assailed him. Xiao Chun abruptly opened his eyes, confronting the desolate scene before him, his mind teeming with questions. Where am I? Who am I? He attempted to prop himself up, only to discover an overwhelming heaviness in his limbs. A slight exertion sent a jolt of pain coursing through his chest. Chapter 1. Transmigration and the Awakening of the Bountiful Offspring System. Ah, it hurts. Xiao Chen's eyes flew open, the sharp pain radiating from the back of his head, causing him to involuntarily gasp. What greeted him was not the familiar ceiling of his rented apartment, but rather the ancient wooden beams of a rustic dwelling, the air infused with a faint scent of sandalwood mingled with the aroma of herbs. Where is this place? He struggled to sit up, but his body felt inexplicably heavy. Any effort resulted in a resurgence of soreness throughout his limbs, as if he had been soundly beaten. Lowering his gaze to his hands, he beheld a pair of somewhat youthful palms, their skin a healthy wheat hue, with well-defined knuckles and a thin layer of callus in the palms, unmistakable traces of years spent in training. These were not his hands. A wave of despair washed over Xiao Chun as a torrent of unfamiliar memories surged through his mind. The Xiao family of Qingyang City, the essence of Do Qi, Xiao Yin, Nalan, Yanran Do, Putsang Xiong. As these familiar terms coalesced with the images in his memory, Xiao Chen's pupils constricted, disbelief etched across his face. He distinctly recalled staying up late the previous night, engrossed in the novel Do Putsang Xiong. Falling asleep at his computer, just as Xiao Yin was showcasing his prowess at the Jianan Academy. How had he awakened in this world? Moreover, according to the memories flooding his consciousness, his current identity was also Xiao Chun, a distant relative of the Xiao family, 16 years of age, with a cultivation level at the 3rd stage of Do Qi. In a family renowned for its talent, such aptitude could only be deemed mediocre, compounded by the untimely death of his parents, causing his life within the clan to be far from pleasant. His character also bore a degree of timidity. Just yesterday, he had been bullied by several direct descendants in the training arena, falling and striking the back of his head, thus allowing this soul from the modern world to seize control of this body. Transmigration is one thing, but to become such an insignificant character? Xiao Chen managed a bitter smile, his heart heavy with resignation. He was acutely aware of the brutal nature of Do Putsang Xiong, where the continent of Do Qi operated on the principle of survival of the fittest. Without strength, one could only be prey. With the original owner's 3rd stage of Do Qi, he could scarcely fend off bullying within the Xiao family, let alone face the terrifying powerhouses that awaited him. Am I destined to meet my demise in this unfamiliar world at such a tender age? A sense of despair enveloped him. He had no desire to perish, so young to that moment. A chilling mechanical voice suddenly resonated within his mind. Ding! Host soul stability detected. Binding conditions met. The Bountiful Offspring System is now binding. Binding successful. Host, Xiao Chun. Current world, Do Qi continent. Current cultivation level, 3rd stage of Do Qi. System function, dedicated to enhancing the population quantity and quality of the host family. The host can earn fortune points by completing system tasks, increasing the happiness of family members, and generating new offspring. Fortune points can be exchanged for cultivation levels, techniques, elixirs, and rare treasures. Newbie task released. 1. Within 7 days, elevate your cultivation to the 4th stage of Do Qi. 2. Establish friendly relations with 3 or more eligible members of the Xiao family. Task rewards. 100 fortune points, 1 body refinement pill. Failure. System unbinding. The host will lose all system enhancements. Xiao Chen was momentarily taken aback. A system? The Bountiful Offspring System? As realization dawned upon him, his face lit up with unrestrained joy. The fabled golden finger he had long read about in countless novels had truly descended upon him. Although the name of this system sounded rather peculiar and seemed somewhat at odds with the mainstream cultivation framework of the Do Qi continent, possessing a system was certainly preferable to having none. At least he now had a chance to survive and even grow stronger in this world. System, display my personal panel, Xiao Chun silently commanded. Host, Xiao Chun. Cultivation, 3rd stage of Do Qi. Fortune points, 0. Technique, Xiao family basic Do Qi formula. Skills, none. Family member relations, no. Members with a friendliness level above 60. Current task, newbie task. Gazing at the data displayed on the panel, Xiao Chun felt a sense of clarity. The original owner had stagnated at the 3rd stage of Do Qi for half a year, primarily due to a lack of adequate resources for cultivation, compounded by a timid disposition that hindered diligent training. To break through to the 4th stage of Do Qi within 7 days was challenging, yet not impossible. With sufficient cultivation resources and the right approach, it should be achievable. As for the second task, establishing friendly relations with 3 or more eligible members of the Xiao family would require him to actively engage with others. Due to his character, the original owner had few friends within the family, and many looked down upon him because of his parents' early demise and his mediocre talent. Finding ways to enhance his friendliness level would necessitate some thoughtful strategizing. First and foremost, I must elevate my cultivation. Xiao Chun took a deep breath, his gaze sharpening with determination. He recalled that the original owner's room contained some basic cultivation resources distributed monthly by the family according to the cultivation levels of the younger generation. While meager, they were better than nothing. Struggling to rise from the bed, he made his way to the wooden cabinet in the corner of the room, opening it to reveal a small cloth pouch containing 3 first-tier herbs known as gathering chi grass, alongside a dozen low-grade spirit stones. Gathering chi grass was the most basic herb, used to assist in cultivation, slightly hastening the absorption of do chi, while low-grade spirit stones represented the foundational currency of the do chi continent, also providing a modest amount of spiritual energy during cultivation. Though these resources are limited, combined with my clearer understanding of cultivation compared to the original owner, I should be able to accelerate my progress. Xiao Chun secured the pouch and settled onto the meditation mat at the center of the room, initiating the circulation of do chi within his body according to the Xiao family's basic do chi formula. As the technique commenced, Xiao Chun distinctly felt the faint do chi within him flowing slowly through his meridians, akin to a small stream, sometimes smooth, sometimes sluggish. He recalled the methods from his memories, guiding the do chi to continuously wash through his meridians while attempting to absorb the sparse spiritual energy in the air and the weak energy emitted by the gathering chi grass in the pouch. Unlike the original owner, Xiao Chun hailed from the modern world, endowed with superior focus and comprehension. He could control the flow of do chi more precisely, thus avoiding unnecessary energy wastage. Within just half an hour, he sensed a slight increase in the potency of the do chi within him, with the panel's cultivation value rising from 38,100 to 39,100. It's working. A surge of excitement filled Xiao Chun, invigorating his resolve to continue cultivating. He immersed himself in his training, oblivious to the gradual dimming of the daylight outside. When he finally ceased his cultivation, 3 hours had elapsed, and the do chi within him had noticeably thickened, with the panel's cultivation value climbing to 45,100. At this rate, breaking through to the 4th stage of do chi within 7 days should be entirely feasible. Xiao Chun stretched, rising to his feet to ease his stiff body. The prolonged period of cultivation left him somewhat fatigued, but the exhilaration of potential breakthroughs outweighed his weariness. At that moment, a gentle knock echoed at the door, accompanied by a soft feminine voice. Xiao Chun, are you awake? I brought you something to eat. Xiao Chun was momentarily taken aback. According to his recollections, the owner of that voice was Xiao Mei, a direct descendant of the Xiao family, 1 year his senior, possessing a cultivation level of the 4th stage of do chi. Her disposition was rather gentle, and although she and the original host had little interaction previously, she had never bullied him, making her one of the few in the family who treated the original host with kindness. It's Sister Xiao Mei. I'm awake now. Please come in, Xiao Chun quickly responded. The door swung open, revealing a young woman clad in a light green dress. She had delicate features, fair skin, and a subtle smile that exuded warmth and approachability. In her hands, she carried a tray bearing a bowl of porridge, 2 steamed buns, and a small dish of pickled vegetables. I heard from the servants that you fell yesterday, so I specially made some millet porridge for you. Please eat it while it's hot, Xiao Mei said as she placed the tray on the table, her gaze filled with concern for Xiao Chun. Does your head still hurt? Should I call a physician to check on you again? Thank you, Sister Xiao Mei. I feel much better now. There's no need to trouble the physician, Xiao Chun replied, warmth blooming in his heart. The original host had lived a lonely existence within the family, rarely receiving such care, and Xiao Mei's kindness offered him a glimmer of solace. That's good to hear. Xiao Mei smiled. I also heard about what happened at the training grounds yesterday. Those people went too far that if you encounter anything like that again, just let me know, and I'll help you deal with them. Indeed. Thank you, Sister Xiao Mei. Xiao Chun nodded, secretly contemplating that Xiao Mei's gentle nature and favorable attitude might allow him to cultivate a friendly relationship with her, thus fulfilling the second condition of his novice tasks. He picked up the bowl and took a sip of the millet porridge, which was cooked to a soft consistency and carried a light aroma, perfectly suited to his palate. As he ate, he engaged in conversation with Xiao Mei, discussing various family matters and cultivation-related queries. Knowing that Xiao Mei was at the 4th stage of do chi, Xiao Chun sought her advice on certain cultivation dilemmas, to which she patiently responded. Throughout their conversation, Xiao Chun could distinctly sense the distance between them narrowing. He occasionally praised Xiao Mei for her high cultivation and amiable nature, which caused a faint blush to rise on her cheeks, further enhancing her fondness for him. Ding! Detected an increase in host affinity with Xiao Mei to 65, thus fulfilling the condition for friendly relations. Current task completed. 1-3. The system's notification resonated in Xiao Chen's mind, and he felt a surge of joy, surprised that he had completed 1/3 of his task so swiftly. It appeared that fostering a good relationship with Xiao Mei was not a daunting task. As long as he interacted sincerely and communicated frequently, he should be able to enhance their affinity. Xiao Chun, you are so intelligent that if you dedicate yourself to your training, you will surely break through to the 4th stage of do chi in no time, Xiao Mei remarked, admiration shining in her eyes. Initially, she had thought Xiao Chun to be timid and indecisive, But through their conversation, she discovered that he possessed clarity of thought and his own insights into cultivation, making him seem like a different person compared to before. Thank you for your kind words, Sister Xiao Mei. I will strive to do my best, Xiao Chen replied with a smile, then added, by the way, Sister Xiao Mei, I plan to go to the training ground tomorrow. Will you be there? I would like to seek your guidance should I encounter any uncertainties. Of course, I will be there. Just find me when you arrive, Xiao Mei responded cheerfully. After chatting for a while longer, Xiao Mei noticed that Xiao Chun had nearly finished eating. She tidied the tray and stood, saying, Xiao Chun, you've just awakened and your body has yet to fully recover. Make sure to rest well. I won't disturb you any longer. I'll see you at the training grounds tomorrow. All right, safe travels, Sister Xiao Mei, Xiao Chun said as he accompanied her to the door. Watching her retreating figure, he felt a swell of anticipation. With such a promising start with Xiao Mei, the subsequent tasks should proceed much more smoothly. Returning to his room, he opened the system panel once more, and upon seeing the 65 points of affinity next to Xiao Mei's name in the family member relations section, a smile graced his lips. Next, I must contemplate how to approach the other two targets, Xiao Chun mused as he settled onto a mat, beginning to recall information about the eligible members of the Xiao family. There were several eligible members within the Xiao family. In addition to the direct descendants, there were many collateral branches. Besides Xiao Mei, there were a few others with gentle natures who were approachable, such as Xiao Qing and Xiao Yu. Xiao Qing was a collateral descendant who, like the original host, had lost his parents at a young age and was rather introverted, though he was upright and never bullied others. His cultivation level was at the third stage of Do Qi, similar to that of the original host. Xiao Yu, on the other hand, was a direct descendant, 2 years older than Xiao Chun, with a cultivation level of the fifth stage of Do Qi. She had a somewhat fiery temperament, but was not ill-natured, though she could be strict, especially with those who did not put in the effort to train. Xiao Qing is introverted and should be relatively easy to approach. As long as I initiate communication and assist him with some of his cultivation dilemmas, enhancing our affinity should not prove difficult. Though Xiao Yu has a fiery disposition, as long as I demonstrate sufficient effort and sincerity, she too should not reject the idea of establishing a friendly rapport with me. Xiao Chun calculated in his mind, quickly identifying his next targets. Having established his objectives, Xiao Chun ceased his musings and dedicated himself to his cultivation. He understood that only by rapidly elevating his own abilities could he secure his foothold in this world, thus better fulfilling the system's tasks and harnessing its power to grow stronger. A night swiftly passed, and aside from a 2-hour respite, Xiao Chun devoted himself fervently to his training. The following morning, as the first rays of sunlight streamed through the window, he slowly opened his eyes, a glint of determination shining within them. He sensed that the Do Qi within him had thickened compared to the previous day, flowing more smoothly. Upon inspecting the system panel, he discovered that his cultivation value had risen to 58 out of 100, just a step away from reaching the 4th stage of Do Qi. At this pace, I should be able to break through to the 4th stage within 3 days at most. Xiao Chun nodded in satisfaction, rising to freshen up before shouldering his bag and making his way toward the training grounds. The training grounds of the Xiao family were centrally located within the family estate, presenting a vast square filled with various training equipment, surrounded by stone tables and benches for the disciples to rest and converse. At that moment, many members of the Xiao family were already training. Some practiced combat techniques, others cultivated to absorb the essence of heaven and earth, while yet others engaged in sparring. As Xiao Chun approached the entrance of the training grounds, he spotted a familiar figure, Xiao Mei. She stood by a stone table, conversing with a tall young woman clad in a red dress, who was none other than Xiao Yu. Xiao Chen, you've arrived, Xiao Mei exclaimed, waving her hand in greeting. Xiao Chen hurried over, cupping his hands in salute to both Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu, saying, Good morning, Sister Xiao Mei, Sister Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu scrutinized Xiao Chun from head to toe, her brow slightly furrowing as she remarked, Xiao Chun, you just sustained an injury yesterday. Why are you not resting properly in your room? What brings you to the training grounds? With your cultivation at the 3rd stage of Do Qi, you can hardly keep pace with the others. It will be better for you to return and recuperate. Xiao Chun had anticipated Xiao Yu's response. Rather than feeling anger, he maintained his composure and replied, Sister Xiao Yu, I understand my cultivation is lacking. However, precisely because of this, I must strive even harder in my training. The events of yesterday made me realize that without strength, one can only be bullied, and I do not wish to endure that fate any longer. His tone was resolute, and a fire of determination lit his eyes, starkly contrasting with the previous timid Xiao Chun. Xiao Yu was momentarily taken aback, surprise flitting across her features. She had not expected him to speak with such conviction. Xiao Mei also chimed in with a smile. Sister Xiao Yu, Xiao Chun is working very diligently now. We should support him. He even sought my advice on cultivation matters yesterday, and is making rapid progress. Xiao Yu cast a glance at Xiao Mei, then turned her attention to Xiao Chun, a faint smile gracing her lips as she spoke. Oh, I am quite curious to see just how much progress you can make. Should you encounter any difficulties, feel free to seek my guidance. However, I must warn you, unlike Mayer, I am not particularly patient. If you lack diligence, do not expect me to be courteous. Thank you, Sister Xiao Yu. I will certainly give it my all, Xiao Chun replied, his heart swelling with joy. He sensed that despite Xiao Yu's stern tone, there was no malice in her words, but rather a hint of genuine intent to assist him. Beep. Detection indicates that the host's affinity with Xiao Yu has risen to 50. Continue your efforts to achieve the condition for a friendly relationship. The system's notification chimed, further elevating Xiao Chen's spirits. It seemed that there was hope with Xiao Yu as well. Now, you should proceed with your training. I have matters to discuss with Sister Xiao Yu, Xiao Mei said with a smile. Understood. I will head over there to train. Xiao Chen nodded and made his way toward a corner of the training ground, where there were fewer people, allowing him to focus on his practice. As he reached the corner, he noticed a frail youth seated on a stone bench, head bowed in contemplation. It was none other than Xiao Qing. Xiao Chan felt a stir in his heart and approached Xiao Qing, softly inquiring, Xiao Qing, are you training here as well? Xiao Qing lifted his gaze, momentarily startled to see Xiao Chun, before nodding and murmuring, yes, Brother Xiao Chun. Being a few months older, the original owner was addressed as Brother Xiao Chun by Xiao Qing. However, due to the original owner's timid nature, they had never shared much interaction, resulting in a rather distant relationship. Xiao Chun sat beside Xiao Qing on the stone bench and smiled. You seem troubled. Have you encountered issues in your training? Xiao Qing hesitated before nodding, speaking in a low voice. I've been stuck at the third stage of Do Qi for nearly a year now, and no matter how hard I try, I can't seem to break through. Am I just useless? Seeing Xiao Qing's dejected expression, Xiao Chun sighed inwardly. He could empathize with his feelings. Without resources or guidance, achieving a breakthrough could indeed be quite challenging. Do not lose heart, Xiao Qing, Xiao Chun encouraged, patting his shoulder. I was once in your shoes, stuck at the third stage of Do Qi for a long time. However, as long as you find the right method and persevere, you will definitely break through. I discovered a small technique during my training yesterday that might help you. Would you like to hear it? Xiao Qing's eyes flickered with a glimmer of hope as he eagerly replied. Really? Brother Xiao Chun, please tell me. Xiao Chun smiled and began to share the techniques he had gleaned from his training the previous day, such as how to control Do Qi more precisely, how to better absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and how to utilize the energy from gathering grass to aid in cultivation. Though these methods were simple, they were like a beacon of hope for Xiao Qing, who was trapped at a bottleneck. Xiao Qing listened attentively, occasionally posing questions, and Xiao Chun patiently addressed each one. As their conversation deepened, Xiao Qing's fondness for Xiao Chun grew. Beep. Detection indicates that the host's affinity with Xiao Qing has risen to 62, achieving the conditions for a friendly relationship. Current progress, 2 of 3. The system's notification rang out once more, and Xiao Chun felt a rush of joy. He had not anticipated resolving his relationship with Xiao Qing so swiftly. Now, only Xiao Yu remained. If he could enhance his affinity with her a bit more, he would fulfill the second condition of the novice task. Xiao Qing, try the methods I just shared. You should notice a difference, Xiao Chun encouraged. All right, thank you, Brother Xiao Chun, Xiao Qing said gratefully, casting a thankful glance at Xiao Chun before promptly sitting cross-legged and beginning his training according to Xiao Chen's instructions. Not wishing to disturb Xiao Qing further, Xiao Chen also settled down, entering a meditative state to continue his cultivation. He could feel the spiritual energy of the surrounding environment flowing into him, transforming into Do Qi, and the cultivation value on his panel gradually increasing. As time passed, and the sun climbed higher, more and more people gathered in the training ground. Xiao Chun was so engrossed in his training that he remained oblivious to everything around him. Suddenly, an abrasive voice pierced the tranquility. Oh, if it isn't our Xiao Chun. Just yesterday, you were beaten, and today you dare return to the training ground? It seems you've forgotten the pain of your wounds. Xiao Chun opened his eyes to see 3 tall youths standing before him. The one at the forefront, clad in a yellow garment, wore a disdainful smile. It was none other than Xiao Hu, the direct descendant who had bullied the original owner the day before. His cultivation stood at the 4th stage of Do Qi. Flanking him were 2 lackeys, both collateral descendants, each at the 3rd stage of Do Qi. The surrounding Xiao family members, who had been training, turned to look, their expressions filled with intrigue. Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu also noticed the commotion and hurried over. Upon seeing Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu, a flicker of apprehension crossed Xiao Hu's eyes, but he quickly regained his haughty demeanor, saying, Sister Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu, we're merely having a chat with Xiao Chun. There's no ill intent here. Xiao Mei frowned, responding, Xiao Hu, yesterday's incident is in the past. Do not trouble Xiao Chun any further. I'm not troubling him. I'm simply concerned about his injuries. Xiao Hu feigned innocence before turning to Xiao Chun, his tone dripping with disdain. Xiao Chun, wouldn't you agree? You were so careless yesterday, falling and hitting the back of your head. Coming back to train today, if you were to fall again, no one would come to your rescue. Xiao Chun slowly rose to his feet, his gaze icy as he regarded Xiao Hu. Xiao Hu, I can overlook yesterday's incident, but should you dare to provoke me again, do not expect me to be polite. His tone was calm, yet laced with an undeniable authority, momentarily stunning Xiao Hu, who then burst into laughter. Polite? Xiao Chun, you a mere 3rd stage Do Qi waste, dare to utter such bravado? Do you believe I won't flatten you right here, sending you back to bed for a few days? The surrounding Xiao family members erupted in laughter, convinced that Xiao Chun was no match for Xiao Hu, seeing his words as mere bravado. Xiao Qing halted his training, worry etched on his face as he glanced at Xiao Chun, wanting to intervene, but was blocked by Xiao Hu's lackey. Xiao Yu furrowed her brow and cautioned Xiao Chun, "Xiao Chun, do not act rashly. Xiao Hu's cultivation surpasses yours. You are not his opponent." Xiao Chun cast a sidelong glance at Xiao Yu, then turned back to Xiao Hu, a cold smirk playing on his lips. "Whether I am a waste or not is not for you to decide. If you have the capability, let us spar and see who the true waste really is." He recognized this as an opportunity. If he could defeat Xiao Hu, not only could he wash away the humiliation of the previous day, but he could also establish his standing within the family, enhance his status, and improve his affinity with Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu, potentially completing the novice task ahead of schedule. Most importantly, he was confident he could defeat Xiao Hu. Although his cultivation appeared to be at the third stage of Do Qi, after a night of fervent training, his actual combat prowess was now nearly at the fourth stage of Do Qi. Coupled with his more precise control of Do Qi and richer combat experience, vanquishing Xiao Hu was not beyond reach. Xiao Hu was taken aback by Xiao Qin's audacity in challenging him. After a moment of surprise, a sinister grin spread across his face. "Very well, since you were so eager to court death, I shall grant your wish. Today, I will show you what true disparity looks like." The surrounding Xiao family members grew excited, gathering around to witness the outcome of this duel. Xiao Mei watched Xiao Chun with concern, wishing to dissuade him, but Xiao Chun offered her a reassuring glance. A flicker of curiosity danced in Xiao Yu's eyes as she contemplated the audacity of Xiao Chun to challenge the formidable Xiao Hu, whose cultivation far surpassed his own. "Come on," Xiao Chun declared, assuming a combat stance as the fighting spirit within him surged with fervor, emanating a more robust aura than before. Xiao Hu, taken aback by the intensity of Xiao Chen's presence, momentarily experienced surprise. He had not anticipated that Xiao Chen's energy had significantly increased since yesterday. Nevertheless, he dismissed it, reasoning that a trifling fighter at the third stage of Do Qi could not possibly contend with him, regardless of any minor enhancements. Seeking death, Xiao Hu bellowed, unleashing a torrent of Do Qi as he lunged toward Xiao Chun, delivering a punch aimed at his chest, enveloped in the faint glow of the Xiao family's foundational technique, the stone-shattering punch. Observing the oncoming fist, a glimmer of brilliance flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes. Rather than meeting the blow head-on, he adeptly utilized his agile footwork to evade Xiao Hu's assault. The surrounding disciples of the Xiao family gasped in astonishment, unable to fathom how Xiao Chun had managed to dodge Xiao Hu's attack. Xiao Hu, momentarily stunned, quickly succumbed to rage. "Dodge? How long do you think you can keep that up?" He renewed his assault, raining punches upon Xiao Chun like a deluge, each strike infused with potent Do Qi, compelling Xiao Chun to retreat continuously. Yet, Xiao Chun remained unperturbed. While evading Xiao Hu's relentless attacks, he keenly observed the openings in Xiao Hu's technique. Despite the ferocity of his strikes, Xiao Hu's lack of finesse and crude application of Do Qi revealed numerous vulnerabilities. At last, as Xiao Hu swung his fist once more, Xiao Chun seized the opportunity, swiftly sidestepping the blow while extending his right hand to deliver a palm strike to Xiao Hu's shoulder, infused with a concentrated essence of Do Qi. Bang! Xiao Hu felt an excruciating pain radiate from his shoulder, causing him to stagger several steps back, nearly collapsing to the ground. He stared incredulously at Xiao Chun, unable to believe he had been struck. How is this possible? The onlookers from the Xiao family were equally astonished, their expressions a mixture of disbelief. Xiao Mei's face lit up with delight, while Xiao Yu regarded Xiao Chun with newfound admiration. Seizing the moment before Xiao Hu could recover, Xiao Chun charged forward again, his Do Qi surging in his right fist as he executed the stone-shattering punch with tremendous speed and greater force than Xiao Hu's previous assault, leaving Xiao Hu no time to evade and only the option to hastily summon his defenses. Bang! The two fists collided with a thunderous sound, and Xiao Hu was overwhelmed by the immense power behind Xiao Chen's strike. His Do Qi spiraled into chaos, and he was propelled backward like a marionette with severed strings, crashing heavily to the ground, a spurt of blood erupting from his mouth. "Xiao Hu!" his two lackeys exclaimed, rushing to assist him in rising. Xiao Hu, struggling to regain his footing, wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and glared at Xiao Chun with venomous eyes. You dare to injure me." Xiao Chun met his gaze with icy resolve, stating, "You brought this upon yourself. I merely acted in self-defense. Should you wish to pursue this further, I would not hesitate to teach you another lesson." His words carried a potent intimidation, causing Xiao Hu to retreat a step, silenced by the realization that he was no match for Xiao Chun. Continuing this confrontation would only lead to further humiliation. "Let's leave." Xiao Hu shot a venomous glare at Xiao Chun, retreating in disgrace with his companions. As they departed, the remaining disciples of the Xiao family no longer dared to underestimate Xiao Chun, their gazes now filled with respect. Xiao Mei hurried to Xiao Chen's side, her excitement palpable. "Brother Xiao Chun, you were incredible. You actually defeated Xiao Hu." Xiao Yu approached as well, her eyes gleaming with appreciation. I had no idea your progress was so rapid. It seems your words yesterday were not mere boasts. Keep up the hard work, and you may very well become a pillar of our family. Ding! Host detected defeating Xiao Hu through personal strength, maintaining dignity, and receiving 20 fortune points. Ding! Host's goodwill with Xiao Mei has risen to 75, and with Xiao Yu to 65. Xiao Yu has met the conditions for friendly relationship. Current completion, 3 out of 3. Ding! The second task of the novice quest has been completed. Rewards will be distributed upon completion of all novice tasks. The system's notifications rang in rapid succession, filling Xiao Chun with elation. The second task of the novice quest had been completed ahead of schedule. Only the task of advancing his cultivation remained, and at this pace, he would accomplish it in no time. Thank you, Sister Xiao Mei, and Sister Xiao Yu, Xiao Chun replied with a smile. I was merely fortunate. Without your support, I would not have dared to challenge Xiao Hu. He understood the importance of humility, recognizing that a modicum of modesty would facilitate his integration into the Xiao family. You need not be so humble. This is the fruit of your own labor, Xiao Mei remarked with a smile. By the way, I noticed that your method of channeling Do Qi during the spar with Xiao Hu seemed quite distinct from ours. Could you share your insights? Me too. I would like to hear as well, Xiao Yu chimed in. Curiosity piqued, several other disciples of the Xiao family gathered around, eager to learn from Xiao Chen's unorthodox approach to Do Qi. Xiao Chun paused momentarily before smiling and replying, Of course, it's really nothing extraordinary. It's simply a matter of focusing more on the control of details while channeling Do Qi to avoid wasting energy. He began to impart the cultivation techniques he had summarized, covering how to control Do Qi with precision, how to better absorb the essence of heaven and earth, and more. Though these techniques were straightforward, they proved immensely practical, benefiting the gathered disciples of the Xiao family. As Xiao Chun elaborated, more and more disciples drew near, attentively absorbing his teachings, their fondness for him steadily growing. Xiao Chun recognized this as an excellent opportunity to elevate his standing within the family and accumulate fortune points. Thus he spoke with even greater fervor. The sun cast its golden rays upon the training ground, where Xiao Chun stood at the center of the crowd, eloquently sharing his insights with a confident smile, gracing his face. He understood that his journey of breaking through was merely at its inception, and this fortune system would become his most formidable ally in this realm. Chapter 2. Fortune Bestowed, Breaking Through to the Fourth Stage of Do Qi. In the training arena, Xiao Chun stood at the center of the crowd. Articulating the cultivation techniques he had meticulously compiled. Sunlight streamed through the clouds, casting a golden hue upon him, as if to adorn the youth who had previously been regarded as a timid and inept individual. The surrounding members of the Xiao family listened intently, occasionally posing questions, to which Xiao Chun responded with patience and meticulousness. The confidence and composure radiating from him starkly contrasted with the timid Xiao Chun of yesteryears. While cultivating Do Qi, one must pay close attention to the flow of the meridians, particularly when attempting to break through bottlenecks. One should not recklessly charge ahead. Rather, it is imperative to learn to guide the Do Qi to circulate naturally along the meridians. This approach not only minimizes damage to the meridians, but also enhances energy efficiency. As he spoke, Xiao Chun extended his hand, condensing a wisp of faint Do Qi at his fingertips, demonstrating how to precisely control its flow. The wisp of Do Qi danced gracefully at his fingertips, sometimes condensing into a point, at other times dispersing into a line, captivating the onlookers. Even Xiao Yu, standing nearby, could not help but nod in admiration, secretly praising. This young man as control over Do Qi surpasses that of some fourth-stage practitioners. No wonder he could defeat Xiao Hu. Xiao Mei, positioned at the edge of the crowd, observed the throngs surrounding Xiao Chun, her lips curling into a smile of satisfaction. She had never anticipated that her cousin, who always walked with his head down, could possess such a radiant side. Ding! Detected that the host is sharing cultivation techniques with the Xiao family members, aiding over 10 relatives in enhancing their cultivation efficiency, resulting in a significant increase in family members' happiness, earning 30 fortune points. Ding! Detected that the goodwill of 3 Xiao family members towards the host has risen above 60. The current number of friendly relations has reached 6, granting an additional 10 fortune points. The system's notifications echoed in Xiao Chen's mind, eliciting joy within him. Upon checking his panel, he discovered that his fortune points had surged from 20 to 60. This was the first time he truly appreciated the utility of the multitude of blessing system. It was not merely about establishing friendly relations with specific family members, but rather helping family members enhance their happiness would also yield fortune points. It appeared that the essence of this system indeed revolved around family. Just then, an elderly voice resonated from the entrance of the training arena. Well said. Understanding the importance of sharing experiences and assisting fellow family members in mutual advancement is precisely how a member of the Xiao family should conduct themselves. The crowd turned towards the voice, revealing an elder clad in a long azure robe, walking slowly towards them. His hair and beard were completely white, Yet he exuded a vigorous spirit, his eyes sparkling with intelligence, surveying the gathering with an imposing presence that commanded respect. "It is the Grand Elder," someone whispered in awe. Xiao Chen's heart stirred. According to the original owner's memories, this Grand Elder was the highest-ranking elder of the Xiao family, possessing the cultivation of a third-tier Do Master. Revered within the clan, and responsible for overseeing the family's cultivation resources and assessment to the younger generation. The Grand Elder approached Xiao Chun, appraising him with a keen gaze. A flicker of surprise crossing his features. "You are Xiao Chun? I heard you were injured in the training arena yesterday. Yet today, you not only appear healed, but are also instructing your fellow clansmen. It seems I have underestimated you. Your praise is unwarranted, Grand Elder. I merely shared a few personal cultivation insights with everyone. It hardly qualifies as guidance," Xiao Chun replied, hastily bowing in respect. He understood that the Grand Elder's attitude was crucial to his standing in the family, and that he must not exhibit any lapse in decorum. The Grand Elder chuckled heartily. "Indeed, a young man like you, unassuming and diligent, is a talent worth cultivating. I caught a few of the cultivation techniques you mentioned, and I must say, they are quite insightful, particularly your grasp of the nuances in controlling Do Qi, which even some direct descendants may not match." At this point, the Grand Elder shifted the conversation. "What is your current cultivation level?" "Third stage of Do Qi?" "Yes, Grand Elder," Xiao Chun affirmed with a nod. The Grand Elder pondered for a moment before stating, "Given your talent and understanding of Do Qi, you should not remain stagnant at the third stage for so long. Come with me to the family treasury. I will procure some cultivation resources for you. I hope you can break through soon and bring glory to our family." Xiao Chen's heart raced with joy, and he promptly expressed his gratitude. "Thank you, Grand Elder. I shall not disappoint your expectations." The surrounding Xiao family members looked on with envious expressions. The resources from the family treasury were far more abundant than the basic resources distributed monthly. For a branch family member like Xiao Chun, this was indeed a tremendous opportunity. Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu also felt elated for him. Xiao Mei stepped forward, smiling. "Congratulations, Xiao Chun. With the Grand Elder's support, you will surely break through to the fourth stage of Do Qi swiftly. Do not squander the Grand Elder's goodwill." Xiao Yu chimed in, her tones softened with encouragement. "Indeed, put forth your best effort." Ding! Detected that the host has gained the Grand Elder's recognition, enhancing the higher-up's acknowledgement of the host, earning 20 fortune points. With his fortune points increasing once more, Xiao Chun's spirit soared. He followed the Grand Elder towards the family treasury. The family treasury was located in the northwest corner of the Xiao residence, a structure entirely constructed of black rock. Guarded by 2 Do Master-level sentinels, the atmosphere tense with vigilance. The Grand Elder presented a token, and the sentinels respectfully granted them passage. Upon entering the treasury, Xiao Chun was immediately captivated by the sight before him. The interior was spacious and well-lit, lined with shelves brimming with various herbs, spirit stones, cultivation manuals, and Do technique scrolls, the air thick with rich spiritual energy that invigorated his spirit. "This is the low-tier resource area of the family," the Grand Elder explained as they walked. "What you need most right now are resources to assist in breaking through to the fourth stage of Do Qi. I shall procure 3 second-tier herbs, the condensing Qi flower, along with 50 low-grade spirit stones. This should suffice for your breakthrough." The condensing Qi flower was far more effective than the gathering Qi grass. It not only accelerated the absorption of Do Qi, but also aided practitioners in refining their meridians, significantly facilitating the breakthrough to the fourth stage of Do Qi. 50 low-grade spirit stones represented a considerable fortune, enough for an ordinary third-stage practitioner to cultivate for an entire month. Xiao Chun accepted the resources offered by the Grand Elder, his heart brimming with gratitude. "Thank you, Grand Elder. I will utilize these resources diligently to achieve a swift breakthrough." The Grand Elder nodded approvingly. "Work hard. Our family has always valued talented descendants. As long as you demonstrate capability, the family will provide you with further support. By the way, in half a month, the family will hold the minor competition. If you perform well, you could earn even greater rewards, so prepare well." The family minor competition? Xiao Chun's heart raced with excitement, recalling the information within the original owner's memories. The minor competition occurred every 3 months, aimed at assessing the cultivation progress of the younger generation, with top-ranking participants receiving generous rewards, along with opportunities for inter-family training. "Indeed," the Grand Elder affirmed, "with your current rate of progress, you may achieve commendable results in the minor competition. Now, return and focus on your cultivation. Should you have any questions, feel free to seek me out." "Yes, Grand Elder." Xiao Chun bowed once more before exiting the treasury, clutching the resources tightly. Upon returning to his room, Xiao Chun placed the condensing Qi flowers and low-grade spirit stones upon his desk, his eyes shimmering with exhilaration. With these resources, his chances of breaking through to the fourth stage of Do Qi had significantly increased. "System, open personal panel," Xiao Chun silently commanded. "Host, Xiao Chun. Cultivation, third stage of Do Qi. Fortune points, 80. Cultivation technique, Xiao family basic Do Qi formula. Skills none. Family members: Xiao Mei, Xiao Yu, Xiao Qing, Xiao Shi, Xiao Lin, Xiao Shui. Current task, novice task. Gazing at the data displayed on the panel, Xiao Chun took a deep breath, resolutely deciding to initiate his breakthrough immediately. He placed 3 condensing qi flowers before him and retrieved 10 inferior spirit stones, arranging them in a rudimentary spirit gathering formation around himself. This method, gleaned from a modern novel, though simplistic, should enhance the gathering effect of spiritual energy. Once prepared, Xiao Chun sat cross-legged, activating the Xiao family's foundational Do Qi technique, and began to absorb the energy from the condensing qi flowers and inferior spirit stones. As he channeled the technique, the flowers gradually released a soft blue energy that mingled with the air, which Xiao Chun inhaled into his body. The inferior spirit stones also emanated white spiritual energy, continuously flowing into Xiao Chun's meridians under the guidance of the spirit gathering formation. Unlike his previous cultivation experiences, this time, with the assistance of the condensing qi flowers and a substantial amount of inferior spirit stones, Xiao Chun could distinctly feel his Do Qi surging rapidly within him. What had once flowed like a gentle stream now roared like a torrent, surging through his meridians and clearing blockages along the way. A soft groan escaped Xiao Chun's lips. Although the condensing qi flowers helped to untangle his meridians, the discomfort from the rapid increase in Do Qi was still somewhat unbearable. However, he knew this was an inevitable phase before a breakthrough, and as long as he persevered, success was within reach. Gritting his teeth, he focused all his mental energy on controlling the flow of Do Qi, repeatedly cleansing his meridians according to the prescribed route of the Xiao family's foundational Do Qi technique. With each cleansing, he could feel his meridians widening, and the flow of Do Qi becoming increasingly smooth. The cultivation value on the panel surged rapidly. 65, 100, 70, 100. 75, 100. Time passed gradually. 2 of the condensing qi flowers had been consumed, and 20 inferior spirit stones were expended. The Do Qi within Xiao Chun had become extraordinarily dense, merely a step away from the 4th stage of Do Qi. Yet, he sensed an invisible barrier obstructing his progress, preventing him from breaking through. Is this the bottleneck? Xiao Chun mused, realizing he needed to exert himself further. He released the last condensing qi flower and simultaneously retrieved 20 inferior spirit stones, accelerating the absorption of energy. A torrent of energy surged into his body, causing a faint red glow to emanate from him, and the Do Qi within him became increasingly tempestuous, akin to a raging river relentlessly battering against that intangible barrier. Break for me! Xiao Chun roared internally, summoning every ounce of his Do Qi to launch a final assault on the barrier. Bang! It was as though a tremendous sound reverberated in Xiao Chun's mind as the invisible barrier finally shattered. In that instant, he felt a qualitative transformation within his Do Qi. What had once been gaseous began to gradually liquefy, forming a small droplet of liquid Do Qi within his dantian. Simultaneously, a powerful aura radiated from him, stirring the surrounding air. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking through to the 4th stage of Do Qi, completing the first task of the novice quest. All novice tasks completed. Reward issued. 100 fortune points, 1 body refining pill. Body refining pill has been stored in the system space and can be extracted for use at any time. Detected host breakthrough in realm. Family members' expectations of the host have increased, gaining 30 fortune points. The system's prompt echoed in succession, filling Xiao Chun with elation. He had finally ascended to the 4th stage of Do Qi. He slowly opened his eyes, feeling the liquefied Do Qi within him, his heart brimming with strength. Not only had he advanced a significant realm, but the quality of his Do Qi had also undergone a remarkable leap, rendering him significantly more powerful than before. 4th stage of Do Qi, he had finally broken through. Rising to his feet, he stretched his body, feeling invigorated, and the fatigue from earlier training vanished without a trace. He opened the system space and retrieved the body refining pill. The pill, a radiant golden hue, emanated a rich medicinal fragrance, unmistakably a rare item. According to the system's description, the body refining pill could enhance physical strength and eliminate impurities within the body, laying a solid foundation for future cultivation. It was precisely what he needed to consolidate his newfound powers. Without hesitation, Xiao Chun placed the body refining pill in his mouth. It dissolved instantly, releasing a warm energy that coursed throughout his body. Where this energy flowed, Xiao Chun could sense every cell in his body rejoicing. His once coarse skin became more refined. His muscles tightened, and various impurities were gradually expelled. Meanwhile, the liquid Do Qi in his dantian became even more concentrated, stabilizing his cultivation value at the 4th stage of Do Qi. So comfortable! Xiao Chun couldn't help but exclaim. The effects of the body refining pill exceeded his expectations. Just then, a knock echoed at his door, accompanied by Xiao Qing's voice. Brother Xiao Chun, are you there? I need to talk to you. Xiao Chen opened the door to find Xiao Qing standing at the threshold, her face alight with excitement. Brother Xiao Chun, the cultivation techniques you taught me are incredibly effective. I felt my dou qi increasing rapidly during my practice just now, and I'm not far from breaking through to the fourth stage of dou qi. Seeing Xiao Qing's exuberance, Xiao Chen smiled and said, "Congratulations, Xiao Qing. If you keep up the effort, you'll break through soon. This is all thanks to you, Brother Xiao Chun. Without the techniques you taught me, I wouldn't know how long I would be stuck at the third stage of dou qi," Xiao Qing expressed gratefully. "By the way, Brother Xiao Chun, I heard the training ground that the Grand Elder provided you with numerous cultivation resources. Have you already broken through?" Xiao Chen nodded, replying yes. "I've just broken through to the fourth stage of dou qi." "Really? That's amazing," Xiao Qing exclaimed. "Brother Xiao Chun, you're incredible. With you as my older brother, I won't have to fear being bullied anymore." Ding. Detected that the host has assisted Xiao Qing in improving her cultivation progress. Xiao Qing's affection for the host has increased to 70, gaining 10 fortune points. With the increase in fortune points, Xiao Chen's mood elevated further. He invited Xiao Qing inside and asked, "Xiao Qing, do you have anything else you wish to discuss?" Xiao Qing nodded, her excitement slightly waning as she expressed, "Brother Xiao Chun, I overheard Xiao Hu and his lackeys discussing you at the training ground, saying they want to find an opportunity to take revenge on you. You must be cautious." At her words, a flicker of coldness flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes. He had anticipated that Xiao Hu would not simply let matters rest, but he hadn't expected the individual to seek revenge so soon. However, now that he had broken through to the fourth stage of dou qi, his strength had increased significantly, rendering him unafraid of Xiao Hu's retaliation. "I understand. Thank you for informing me, Xiao Qing," Xiao Chun said with a smile. "Rest assured, I won't let them succeed." Xiao Qing still appeared somewhat worried. Brother Xiao Chun, Xiao Hu's cousin, Xiao Lei, is a master at the fifth stage of dou qi. I heard that Xiao Hu is going to seek his help, and you might not be their match alone. How about we ask Sister Xiao Mei or Sister Xiao Yu for assistance? Xiao Lei? A thought sparked in Xiao Chun's mind. According to the original owner's memories, Xiao Lei was a prominent figure among the direct descendants of the Xiao family, having reached the fifth stage of dou qi. His arrogant and tyrannical nature often led him to bully the collateral descendants, earning him a poor reputation within the family. "No need," Xiao Chen shook his head and replied. "I can handle this minor issue on my own, and I don't want to trouble Sister Xiao Mei and Sister Xiao Yu. Besides, I want to see just how strong a master at the fifth stage of dou qi truly is." Seeing Xiao Chen's confidence, Xiao Qing felt reassured and said, "All right, Brother Xiao Chun, if you need any assistance, feel free to call on me. Though my cultivation is not particularly advanced, I am still capable of providing you with some cover." "All right, thank you, Xiao Qing." A warmth enveloped Xiao Chen's heart as he patted Xiao Qing's shoulder. After the two conversed for a while regarding their training, Xiao Qing took her leave. Xiao Chun gazed out the window, a sharp glint flashing through his eyes. He realized that Xiao Hu and Xiao Lei would soon come looking for trouble, and he must be well prepared. "System, open the personal panel and see if I can exchange for some combat techniques," Xiao Chun silently instructed himself. Host, Xiao Chun, cultivation level, 4 stages of dou qi. Fortune value, 120, technique, Xiao family's basic dou qi formula. Skills, none, family relations, Xiao Mei, Xiao Yu, Xiao Qing. Xiao Shi, Xiao Lin, Xiao Shui. System shop. Items can be exchanged with fortune value. The current items available for exchange are as follows. 1. First stage combat technique, Swift Wind Steps, 100 fortune value. 2. First stage combat technique, Shattering Stone Palm, 100 fortune value. 3. Gathering Chi Pill, 50 fortune value. 4. Low-grade Heart Guarding Mirror, 80 fortune value. As he surveyed the items in the system shop, Xiao Chun began to calculate. What he needed most at this moment was an offensive combat technique and a movement technique, which would provide him with greater assurance when facing Xiao Lei. Both Swift Wind Steps and Shattering Stone Palm were commendable first-stage combat techniques, perfectly suited to his current cultivation level. System, exchange for Swift Wind Steps and Shattering Stone Palm. Xiao Chen commanded. Beep. Consumed 200 fortune value. Successfully exchanged for Swift Wind Steps and Shattering Stone Palm. The combat techniques have been stored in the system space and can be retrieved for learning at any time. Not enough fortune value? Xiao Chun was taken aback. He currently possessed only 120 fortune value, while exchanging for both techniques required 200, leaving him short by 80 points. It appeared he could only exchange for one technique for now. After a moment of contemplation, he resolved to exchange for Swift Wind Steps first. The movement technique would not only enhance his evasion capabilities, but also allow him to exploit his opponent's weaknesses during combat, which was more critical for him at this juncture than an offensive technique. System, exchange for Swift Wind Steps. Beep. Consumed 100 fortune value. Successfully exchanged for Swift Wind Steps. The combat technique has been stored in the system space. Retrieving the training scroll for Swift Wind Steps. Xiao Chun unfurled it to discover the cultivation methods and movement diagrams inscribed within. Following the instructions detailed in the scroll, he began to learn Swift Wind Steps. The cultivation of Swift Wind Steps was not overly complex, It primarily involves specific footwork and the manipulation of Do-Chi to enhance speed and evasion. Endowed with a modern person's comprehension and focus, Xiao Chun progressed rapidly. Within merely 1 hour, he had grasped the foundational elements of swift wind steps and could execute it to a preliminary degree. As he practiced within his room, he swiftly darted to the opposite end. His speed nearly doubled from before. Although he had yet to fully master the essence of swift wind steps, it was already poised to prove significantly beneficial in combat. Excellent. With swift wind steps, even if I cannot defeat Xiao Lei, I can easily extricate myself. Xiao Chen nodded in satisfaction. Just then, a cacophony of footsteps echoed from outside, followed by Xiao Hu's voice. Xiao Chun, come out. Hiding in your room is no display of skill. If you have what it takes, step out and contend with my cousin. A cold smile crept across Xiao Chen's lips. As the saying goes, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. It seemed that Xiao Lei had indeed arrived. He straightened his attire and opened the door. Finding Xiao Hu standing at the threshold, accompanied by a tall youth clad in a purple dress, whose haughty demeanor and disdainful gaze unmistakably marked him as Xiao Lei. For lackeys, each at the third stage of Do-Chi, trailed behind them. Xiao Chun, you finally dare to emerge. Xiao Hu's eyes shimmered with a hint of malice. I thought you would hide for a lifetime. Ignoring Xiao Hu, Xiao Chen's gaze settled upon Xiao Lei as he spoke coolly. You must be Xiao Lei. Xiao Lei appraised Xiao Chun with a sneer. Indeed, I am Xiao Lei. I've heard tales of your arrogance, daring to strike my cousin, and even instructing clan members in the martial arena. I am eager to witness your prowess. My capabilities are not to be gauged by mere words, Xiao Chun replied calmly. You seek vengeance, so let us not squander time. Strike if you wish. Good. How forthright. A glint of ferocity flickered in Xiao Lei's eyes. Since you are so eager to be pummeled, I shall oblige. However, let us not damage anything here at the Xiao residence. We shall battle at the martial arena, so all can witness how this presumptuous little brat is defeated by me. Very well. Xiao Chen nodded, keen to defeat Xiao Lei before an audience, thus firmly establishing his authority and potentially garnering additional fortune value. The group made their way to the martial arena, and news quickly spread throughout the Xiao residence, drawing numerous clan members to observe the spectacle. Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu also caught wind of the news and hurried to the martial arena. Upon arrival, a considerable crowd had already gathered. Xiao Lei and Xiao Chun faced one another, surrounded by a whirlwind of speculation. Who do you think will win? Xiao Lei is a master at the 5th stage of Do-Chi, while Xiao Chun has just broken through to the 4th stage. He should be no match for Xiao Lei, right? I believe so as well. Xiao Lei's strength is unparalleled among the direct descendants. Even if Xiao Chun could defeat Xiao Hu, he may not stand against Xiao Lei. Not necessarily. Xiao Chun displayed impressive control over Do-Chi today in the martial arena. Perhaps he could create a miracle? Squeezing to the front of the crowd, Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu spotted Xiao Chun. Xiao Chun, brother, why not reconsider? Xiao Lei's strength is formidable. You are no match for him. Xiao Yu added, Xiao Chun, do not be reckless. A gentleman's revenge is best served 10 years later. Wait until your cultivation is higher before settling the score. Xiao Chun turned back to his two sisters, smiling. Thank you for your concern, Xiao Mei, Xiao Yu. However, I would not have come if I did not possess the confidence to defeat him. Rest assured, I shall be fine. Seeing the determination in Xiao Chen's eyes, the two sisters understood that their pleas would fall on deaf ears and could only silently pray for his well-being. Xiao Lei, observing Xiao Chun conversing with Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu, felt a surge of jealousy and sneered. What? Seeking aid? Alas, no one can save you. Today, you shall learn the consequences of crossing me. Xiao Lei. With that, Xiao Lei unleashed his Do-Chi, a presence far superior to that of Xiao Hu's emanating from him, causing the air around them to feel thick and oppressive. His cultivation had indeed reached the 5th stage of Do-Chi, and, judging by his aura, he was nearing the mid-stage of the 5th level. Xiao Chun, are you prepared? I am about to make my move. Xiao Lei mocked it coldly, his figure lunging toward Xiao Chun, his right fist coalescing with potent Do-Chi, crashing toward Xiao Chen's chest. The speed of this punch far surpassed that of Xiao Hu, its force even more formidable, the wind from the strike causing onlookers to hold their breath. Xiao Mei anxiously shut her eyes, unable to bear witnessing the imminent clash. Xiao Yu clenched her fists tightly, worry etched across her face. In the face of Xiao Lei's assault, Xiao Chun remained composed. He activated swift wind steps, and his body instantaneously shifted sideways by a meter, effortlessly evading Xiao Lei's fist. Xiao Lei was momentarily taken aback, surprised by Xiao Chen's swiftness. What? Missed? A smirk of derision appeared on Xiao Chen's lips. Is this the might of the 5th stage of Do-Chi? It seems rather lackluster. Seeking death, Xiao Lei, incensed by Xiao Chen's mockery, launched another assault. His fists fell like torrential rain upon Xiao Chun, each strike imbued with formidable fighting spirit, enveloping all surrounding space and leaving Xiao Chun with no avenue for escape. Yet, Xiao Chun executed the swift wind step, his form deftly weaving through the barrage of punches like a leaf dancing in the breeze. No matter how ferocious Xiao Lei's attacks were, they failed to graze the hem of his garments. How could this be? How could he be so fast? The onlookers were astounded, utterly unprepared for the remarkable agility exhibited by Xiao Chun. Xiao Lei grew increasingly impatient. His attacks, though fierce, were draining his fighting spirit significantly. The prolonged inability to land a hit on Xiao Chun caused his breathing to become erratic. Is this all you are capable of, Xiao Lei? Just flailing aimlessly and failing to touch me? Xiao Chun taunted as he dodged. If this is your only skill, you might as well concede. Don't get cocky. Xiao Lei roared, abruptly altering his method of attack. No longer pursuing speed, he concentrated his fighting spirit into his right fist, the energy coalescing into a pale purple aura. This is the Xiao clan's first-tier fighting technique, the Purple Thunder Fist. Xiao Lei has actually mastered the Purple Thunder Fist. Someone exclaimed. The Purple Thunder Fist is a first-tier technique of the Xiao clan, far more powerful than the Stone-Shattering Fist. A single strike harnesses the power of lightning, capable of not only inflicting physical damage but also paralyzing the opponent. Xiao Chun, prepare to experience the might of my Purple Thunder Fist. Xiao Lei sneered as he unleashed his punch, the pale purple fist crackling with electric energy as it surged toward Xiao Chun. Although the speed of this punch was slightly slower than before, its power had more than doubled, and its broader range made evasion exceedingly difficult. Realizing he could no longer avoid the impending blow, Xiao Chun inhaled deeply, channeling the liquid fighting spirit within him, which surged wildly and converged into his right palm. Although he lacked offensive techniques, his precision in controlling fighting spirit far surpassed that of Xiao Lei, allowing him to maximize its potency. Xiao Lei, receive my palm. Xiao Chun bellowed, thrusting his right palm forward, infused with robust fighting spirit, colliding with Xiao Lei's Purple Thunder Fist. With a thunderous crash, the two mighty energies clashed, creating a shockwave that radiated outward. The spectators instinctively staggered back a few steps, struggling to regain their balance. As the dust settled, both figures became visible once more. Xiao Chun remained rooted in place, his complexion somewhat pale, yet his breathing remained steady. In contrast, Xiao Lei stumbled back 3 paces, his right hand trembling slightly, a trickle of blood escaping the corner of his mouth. What? Xiao Lei is actually injured? The crowd gasped, unable to believe their eyes. Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu exchanged astonished smiles, having not anticipated that Xiao Chun could genuinely contend with Xiao Lei and even wound him. Xiao Lei, staring at his trembling hand, was filled with disbelief and fury. Impossible. How can a mere 4th-tier fighting spirit waste defeat me? Waste. Xiao Chun scoffed. You can't even best someone you deem a waste. Does that not render you inferior to a waste? I will kill you. Xiao Lei was utterly enraged, his fighting spirit surging violently as he contemplated using forbidden techniques to augment his power. Suddenly, a commanding voice echoed, "Stop!" The crowd turned to see the Grand Elder and clan leader, Xiao Xiaotian, striding purposefully towards them. As the head of the Xiao clan, Xiao Xiaotian had reached the pinnacle of a great fighter at the 5-star level, the strongest among them. Clan leader, Grand Elder. The crowd bowed in respect. Xiao Lei, upon seeing Xiao Xiaotian and the Grand Elder, felt a flicker of dread cross his face. He hastily retracted his fighting spirit and lowered his head, too intimidated to speak. Xiao Xiaotian positioned himself between the two, casting a stern gaze upon Xiao Lei. Xiao Lei, as a direct descendant, not only have you failed to adhere to clan rules, but you also sought to employ forbidden techniques in the training grounds. Do you not recognize your transgressions? Clan leader, Xiao Lei opened his mouth to protest. Yet under Xiao Xiaotian's fierce glare, he found himself utterly speechless. The Grand Elder interjected, Xiao Lei. Xiao Chun has just broken through to the 4th tier of fighting spirit and is already able to match you. This speaks volumes about his exceptional talent. Instead of learning from him, you sought to create trouble due to the incident with Xiao Hu and even contemplated using forbidden techniques. You have deeply disappointed me. Xiao Xiaotian then turned his attention to Xiao Chun, his tone softening. Xiao Chun, you have performed admirably, demonstrating such strength and composure at a young age. You are a pillar of our Xiao clan. By defeating Xiao Lei and upholding the clan's honor, I have decided to reward you with 50 low-grade spirit stones and a 1st-tier fighting technique, the Stone-Shattering Palm. Thank you, clan leader. Xiao Chun promptly bowed in gratitude. Ding. The system has detected that the host has gained the clan leader's favor and reward, enhancing the recognition from the clan's higher-ups, awarding 50 fortune points. Ding. The system has detected that the host has showcased his strength in front of the clan's younger members, elevating his prestige within the clan, awarding 30 fortune points. With the increase in fortune points, Xiao Chen's spirits soared. He realized that after this incident, his standing in the Xiao clan had fundamentally transformed, and no one would dare to underestimate him again. Xiao Xiaotian reprimanded Xiao Lei further, imposing a month of house arrest and requiring him to transcribe the clan's rules 100 times before departing with the Grand Elder. Xiao Lei retreated in disgrace, followed closely by Xiao Hu and his lackeys. In the training grounds, the crowd gazed at Xiao Chun with admiration and reverence. Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu approached. bursting with excitement as they congratulated him. Xiao Chun, you were incredible. You even defeated Xiao Lei. Xiao Chun, congratulations. Not only have you received the clan leader's reward, but you have also established your authority within the clan. Xiao Chun smiled and replied, thank you both. Without your support, I could never have achieved this success. At that moment, the system's notification chimed again. Ding! The system has detected a significant rise in the host's prestige within the clan. The recognition from clan members has greatly increased, triggering the main storyline quest. Revitalize the Xiao clan. Main storyline quest. Revitalize the Xiao clan. 1. Within 3 months. Assist at least 5 side clan members in breaking through their current boundaries. 2. Achieve a top 10 finish in the clan's minor competition. 3. Elevate your own cultivation to the 6th tier of fighting spirit. Task rewards. 500 fortune points, a random 2nd tier technique, and priority access to clan resources. Task failure. System functions will be temporarily sealed for 1 month. Upon reviewing the new main storyline quest, a glimmer of determination shone in Xiao Chen's eyes. Revitalizing the Xiao clan was not merely a task assigned by the system. It was also the foundation upon which he would establish himself in this world. He understood that the path ahead would be long and arduous, but he was confident that with the many children, many blessings system, and his own diligence, he would undoubtedly accomplish the task, strengthen the Xiao clan, and carve out a realm of his own in the fighting spirit continent. As the sunlight poured over the training grounds, Xiao Chun stood at the center of the crowd, basking in their congratulations, filled with anticipation for the future. His journey through the world of fighting had only just begun, and even more thrilling tales awaited him. Chapter 3. Cultivating the stone-shattering palm to assist clan members in breaking through their bottlenecks. As the clamor in the training grounds gradually subsided, Xiao Chun grasped the scroll of the stone-shattering palm awarded by the clan leader, the rough texture beneath his fingertips filling him with eager anticipation. This first-tier offensive technique was precisely what he urgently needed, with the assurance of the swift wind step for mobility, combined with the formidable power of the stone-shattering palm. His odds of success in the clan's minor competition had significantly increased. Xiao Chun, now that you've just acquired the stone-shattering palm, would you like to find a quiet place to familiarize yourself with it? Xiao Mei stepped forward, her gaze filled with concern as she observed the scroll in his hand. The cultivation of this combat technique demands a significant level of proficiency in the manipulation of fighting energy. Having just broken through to the 4th stage of fighting energy, hastily attempting to practice could lead to misalignment. Xiao Chun smiled and nodded. Thank you for your reminder, Sister Xiao Mei. I was just about to return to my room to study the contents of the scroll. By the way, where is Sister Xiao Yu? I saw her here just a moment ago. She has gone to the storeroom to collect this month's cultivation resources. Xiao Mei indicated towards the eastern side of the training ground. Speaking of which, Sister Xiao Yu has already mastered the shattering stone palm. If you encounter any uncertainties, seeking her guidance will be most prudent. Xiao Chun felt a spark of inspiration. Xiao Yu, now at the 5th stage of fighting energy, possessed a far greater understanding of first-tier techniques than he did. If he could receive her insights, it would undoubtedly save him from numerous detours. He carefully tucked away the scroll and bowed to Xiao Mei, saying, I shall return to study the scroll and later seek Sister Xiao Yu's advice. Upon returning to his room, Xiao Chun securely closed the door and slowly unfurled the shattering stone palm scroll. The yellowed parchment was adorned with ink-drawn diagrams of the technique, accompanied by annotations detailing the pathways of energy circulation. Practitioners must gather liquid fighting energy in the palm and compress it through specific meridians to form a concentrated force capable of shattering stone, hence the name shattering stone palm. So the crux lies in the degree of energy compression. Xiao Chun traced the characters on the scroll, aligning them with his own experiences in controlling fighting energy, and swiftly clarified his approach to cultivation. He seated himself cross-legged on the mat, following the prescribed path of energy circulation as outlined in the scroll, attempting to direct the liquid fighting energy from his dantian into his right palm. Initially, the process went smoothly. The pale fighting energy flowed gently along the meridians towards his palm. However, just as the energy was about to coalesce, it suddenly dissipated, scattering into the air like wisps of vapor. Frowning, Xiao Chun noted that this was already his 3rd failure. Although the liquid fighting energy of the 4th stage was more refined than its gaseous counterpart, achieving a state of concentration still required greater precision. It seemed he was too impatient. Taking a deep breath, Xiao Chun closed his eyes to recalibrate his focus. He no longer rushed to concentrate the energy, but instead slowed the circulation of fighting energy, carefully sensing its trajectory within the meridians, particularly at the branching nodes near the palm. After half an hour, Xiao Chun made another attempt. This time, he divided the fighting energy into 3 slender streams, directing each through 3 different meridians into his palm, where they would gradually merge in the order of rotation, compression, and aggregation. The pale fighting energy gradually coalesced in his palm, forming a swirling vortex the size of a broad bean. As the vortex spun, the fighting energy was continuously compressed, its hue deepening into a milky white. Success. A surge of joy welled up in Xiao Chun as he swiftly struck his palm against the wooden table before him. Bang! A muffled thud resonated as the milky white force struck the table, instantly creating a 3-inch long crack, sending splinters flying. Although it had not yet reached the full efficacy of shattering stone, this was certainly a sign of his initial mastery of the technique. Beep. Detected that the host has initially grasped the first-tier technique shattering stone palm. Fighting energy application ability enhanced, earning 15 fortune points. The system's notification chimed, and upon checking his panel, Xiao Chan found his fortune points had risen to 215. A smile crept across his lips. It appeared that as long as he continued to improve himself, the system would bestow additional rewards. At that moment, a knock echoed at the door, followed by Xiao Yu's voice. Xiao Chun, are you inside? I heard the clan leader has given you the shattering stone palm. I wanted to see how your practice is progressing. Xiao Chun hastily rose to open the door, discovering Xiao Yu holding a cloth bag containing several energy-gathering herbs and 2 low-grade spirit stones. I just returned from the storeroom and brought you a few things on my way, Xiao Yu said, handing him the bag. I practiced the shattering stone palm myself years ago and understand the difficulties faced when first starting out. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Thank you. Sister Xiao Yu. Xiao Chun accepted the bag, warmth blooming in his heart. He recounted the issues he faced with the dissipating fighting energy during his training. After listening, Xiao Yu pondered for a moment and replied, you are too fixated on concentration, neglecting the importance of flow. When gathering fighting energy in your palm, it must follow the natural course of the meridians, much like water flowing into a lake. Forcing it to stop will only lead to overflow. Allow me to demonstrate. Xiao Yu moved to the center of the room, her fighting energy gently surging within her. In moments, a pale blue force coalesced in the palm of her right hand, more refined and deeper in color than Xiao Chen's milky white energy. She struck the air with her palm, and the force sliced through the air, producing a crisp sound upon striking the wall, leaving a shallow imprint. Do you see? Xiao Yu retracted her fighting energy and explained. At the final moment, when the energy gathers in your palm, it is vital to allow it to disperse naturally along the palm's meridians before compressing it through intent. This way, it will neither dissipate nor lose focus. Now, give another try. Following Xiao Yu's guidance, Xiao Chun resumed his energy circulation. This time, he refrained from forcefully compressing the fighting energy. Instead, when the energy reached his palm, he intentionally softened his intent, allowing it to first spread out before gradually compressing it like kneading dough. Indeed, the milky white energy stabilized considerably, no longer dispersing as easily as before. Yes, just like that. A glimmer of admiration flashed in Xiao Yu's eyes. Now, try to exert force while ensuring your waist coordinates with the energy, concentrating all your strength into your palm. This will enhance the penetrating power of strike. Xiao Chun complied, stepping back with his right foot and slightly twisting his waist before striking out with his right hand. Bang! The force struck the wooden table, causing the previous crack to expand instantly, and the entire surface trembled slightly, the imprint now double in depth. Beep. Detected that the host's proficiency in shattering stone palm has increased, earning 20 fortune points. Beep. Detected that the host's affinity with Xiao Yu has risen to 75, enhancing the atmosphere of mutual support among family members, earning 10 fortune points. The successive system notifications lifted Xiao Chen's spirits immensely. He bowed to Xiao Yu, saying, thanks to your guidance, Sister Xiao Yu. I would have been pondering this for days otherwise. You naturally possess a more precise control over fighting energy than most. You simply lack experience. Xiao Yu waved her hand dismissively, her tone lightening. In another half-month, there will be a family competition. If you wish to practice shattering stone palm, you can come to the training ground every morning and I will spar with you. Then I shall trouble you, Sister Xiao Yu. Xiao Chen readily agreed. With Xiao Yu, who was at the 5th stage of fighting energy as his sparring partner, he was certain he would master the shattering stone palm much more swiftly. Xiao Yu offered a few more reminders about cultivation before turning to leave. Xiao Chun gazed at the shattering stone palm scroll in his hands, motivation surging within him. With only half a month left until the family competition, he not only aimed to perfect the shattering stone palm but also sought to elevate his cultivation level to the 6th stage of fighting energy to complete the 3rd task of the mainline quest. In the ensuing days, Xiao Chun embraced a disciplined routine of cultivation. Each morning, he would practice the shattering stone palm with Xiao Yu at the training ground, spend the afternoons instructing the collateral disciples on their cultivation techniques, sharing his insights, and return to his room in the evenings to refine his fighting energy and delve into the intricacies of the shattering stone palm. On this particular morning, there were noticeably more collateral disciples present at the training ground than usual, ever since Xiao Chan defeated Xiao Lei and began sharing his cultivation techniques. An increasing number of collateral disciples sought his counsel. Most of these disciples hailed from modest backgrounds, lacking in cultivation resources, making Xiao Chen's skills and experience invaluable to them. Brother Xiao Chun, I've been feeling a blockage of fighting energy in my chest lately. It stalls when I try to circulate it to the Zhongfu point. Do you know what might be causing this? A slightly plump youth approached, introducing himself as Xiao Shi, one of the collateral disciples whose affinity with Xiao Chun had reached 60. He had been stuck at the late third stage of fighting energy for nearly a year. Xiao Chun gestured for Xiao Shi to sit cross-legged, placing his hand on Xiao Shi's chest to sense the flow of fighting energy within him. After a brief moment, Xiao Chun released his grip and said, "There exists a constricted meridian near your Danzhong point. When your Do-Chi circulates here too swiftly, it can cause a blockage. Try dividing your Do-Chi into two streams. One should flow through the main meridian, while the other traverses the adjacent branch. When both streams converge at the Danzhong point, slow down their pace and allow them to merge gradually. This should resolve the issue." Following Xiao Chen's guidance, Xiao Shi began to experiment. Moments later, he abruptly opened his eyes, a look of astonishment illuminating his face. "It worked, Brother Xiao Chun, it truly worked. I can feel my Do-Chi circulating much more smoothly now." System alert. Detected that the host has assisted Xiao Shi in overcoming his cultivation bottleneck. Xiao Shi's affinity towards the host has increased to 70, and the host has gained 15 fortune points. Witnessing this, the surrounding branch disciples gathered around, eagerly voicing their own cultivation dilemmas. Xiao Chun patiently addressed each query, occasionally demonstrating the methods of Do-Chi operation, creating an exceptionally lively atmosphere in the training grounds. "Brother Xiao Chun, you previously mentioned helping me break through to the fourth stage of Do-Chi. I feel I'm almost there, just one step away." Xiao Qing squeezed next to Xiao Chun, his eyes brimming with anticipation. Under Xiao Chen's tutelage over the past few days, his cultivation had progressed rapidly, reaching the pinnacle of the third stage of Do-Chi, with only a final hurdle remaining. Xiao Chen nodded and retrieved a gathering Qi pill from his system space. This second-tier pill had been exchanged for 50 fortune points the previous day, initially intended for his own use. However, it seemed more fitting to aid Xiao Qing in his breakthrough, aligning with the main quest requirements. "Take this gathering Qi pill. Go to my room to cultivate, and if you encounter a bottleneck during your breakthrough, consume it. It will assist in refining your Do-Chi. Brother Xiao Chun, this is far too precious." Xiao Qing quickly waved his hands, aware of the pill's value, worth at least 100 low-grade spirit stones, something he could never afford. "Take it," Xiao Chen insisted, pressing the pill into his hands with a smile. "Once you break through, you can help guide the other disciples alongside me. Contributing to our family is far more important than anything else." Xiao Qing's eyes glistened with gratitude as he nodded vigorously. "Brother Xiao Chun, thank you. I will not let you down." That afternoon, in Xiao Chen's room, Xiao Qing sat cross-legged on a mat, the gathering Qi pill positioned before him. Xiao Chen stood guard nearby, closely monitoring the fluctuations of his Do-Chi. As Xiao Qing commenced his cultivation, the Do-Chi within him grew increasingly turbulent, a pale white aura forming a thin halo around his body. Suddenly, Xiao Qing's body trembled violently, his brow furrowed tightly, clearly encountering a breakthrough bottleneck. "Consume the gathering Qi pill," Xiao Chun urged urgently. Without hesitation, Xiao Qing placed the pill in his mouth, where it dissolved instantly, releasing a gentle stream of energy that coursed throughout his body. The previously chaotic Do-Chi instantly calmed, guided by the pill as it surged toward the bottleneck. Bang! A faint thud resonated as Xiao Qing successfully broke through the barrier within him, a significantly stronger aura radiating forth. He had reached the fourth stage of Do-Chi. Slowly opening his eyes and feeling the liquefied Do-Chi within, he was rendered speechless with excitement. Rising to his feet, he bowed deeply to Xiao Chun, exclaiming, "Brother Xiao Chun, I did it. I have finally broken through to the fourth stage of Do-Chi." System alert. Detected that the host has successfully assisted Xiao Qing in breaking through to the fourth stage of Do-Chi. Progress for the main quest revitalized the Xiao clan updated. 1.5. Detected an increase in the strength of branch disciples, enhancing the overall potential of the clan, granting 50 fortune points. Detected that Xiao Qing's affinity towards the host has risen to 85, triggering the effect of familial bond. The efficiency of fortune points gained when the host assists Xiao clan disciples will increase by 10 in the future. The system notifications rang out consecutively, bringing immense joy to Xiao Chun. Not only had he completed 1/5 of the main quest, but he had also triggered the familial bond effect, which would allow him to acquire even more fortune points when aiding his fellow disciples, a most favorable development. At that moment, the door was thrust open with force, and a young man clad in a blue robe strode in, flanked by two companions. This young man, around 17 years of age, bore an arrogant expression and a gaze filled with hostility. He was Xiao Feng, the cousin of Xiao Lei, whose cultivation had reached the initial phase of the fifth stage of Do-Chi. "Xiao Chun, you seem rather at ease." Xiao Feng crossed his arms, surveying Xiao Qing with a smirk of derision. "Still helping this waste break through? You must truly be devoid of anything better to do." Xiao Qing's expression darkened, ready to retort, but Xiao Chun stopped him. "Xiao Feng, this is my room. Your uninvited intrusion is rather excessive. Wouldn't you agree?" "Excessive?" Xiao Feng scoffed. You injured my cousin Xiao Lei and are now gathering branch disciples in the training grounds. Do you truly believe yourself to be someone of importance? Let me remind you, the direct descendants of a Xiao family are not to be dictated by a mere branch disciple like you. Xiao Chen understood Xiao Feng's motives. He was clearly retaliating on behalf of Xiao Lei while also feeling threatened by Xiao Chen's growing reputation among the branch disciples, seeking to suppress him. My efforts to unite the branch disciples are aimed at fostering mutual growth and collective contribution to our family. What is wrong with that? Spare me your pretentious rhetoric. Xiao Feng's eyes gleamed with malice. I've heard you've been rather arrogant lately, even daring to practice the shattering stone palm. Today I shall teach you what true combat skills are. Do you dare to spar with me? If you lose, you must vacate the training grounds and cease guiding any disciples. Xiao Chen realized there was no evading this duel. Xiao Feng was a standout among the direct descendants. If he were to defeat him, not only would his reputation soar, but it would also intimidate any other dissenting direct descendants. Conversely, if he were to lose, all the prestige he had built would dissipate, jeopardizing the main quest as well. Very well, I shall spar with you. Xiao Chan accepted without hesitation, but should you lose, you must apologize to Xiao Qing and never harass the branch disciples again. Deal. Xiao Feng agreed without a second thought, utterly confident he would not lose to someone who had just broken through to the fourth stage of Doqi. The two made their way to the training grounds, and news of their impending duel spread swiftly, drawing a crowd of Xiao family disciples. Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu also caught wind of the situation and hurried over, their faces etched with concern. Xiao Chun. Xiao Feng has already perfected the shattering stone palm. You are no match for him. Perhaps it would be best to forego this duel, Xiao Mei urged, gripping Xiao Chen's arm anxiously. Xiao Yu nodded in agreement. Xiao Feng's Doqi is more robust, and his combat skills are more refined. Engaging him head-on would be unwise. Should I help you find an excuse to avoid this duel? Xiao Chun shook his head, his gaze resolute. Thank you both, but I must proceed with this duel. If I back down now, more challenges will arise in the future. Only by defeating him can I earn the true recognition of everyone. Seeing Xiao Chen's unwavering determination, the two knew they could not dissuade him and silently prayed for his safety. Xiao Feng and Xiao Chan stood opposite each other, the training grounds falling into a profound silence as all eyes fixated upon them. Xiao Chun, I advise you to concede voluntarily, lest you suffer injury and lose face. Xiao Feng smirked, his body radiating the aura of the initial phase of the fifth stage of Do-Chi, the pale blue energy swirling around him. Xiao Chun remained silent, his own Do-Chi beginning to circulate within him. Although his milky white energy was slightly less intense than Xiao Feng's, it was far more refined. He widened his stance slightly. Assuming the starting position for the shattering stone palm, his gaze locked firmly on Xiao Feng, prepared to counter any assault. Since you are so foolish, I shall not hold back. Xiao Feng shouted, dashing toward Xiao Chun, his right palm coalescing a deep azure energy, a clear sign of the shattering stone palm reaching its peak. What incredible speed! Gasps erupted from the onlookers. Xiao Feng's velocity surpassed even that of Xiao Lei, evidently a testament to his rigorous training in agility. In the face of Xiao Feng's assault, Xiao Chen chose not to confront him directly. Instead, he activated the swift wind steps, his body weaving like willow fluff in the breeze, deftly sidestepping Xiao Feng's palm strike. Again with that damned movement technique. Xiao Feng furrowed his brow. He had heard from Xiao Lei about Xiao Chen's swift agility, and witnessing it firsthand confirmed its reputation. Is dodging all you can do? If you have the capability, then take my palm. Xiao Feng bellowed, gathering his palm energy once more. This time, he forsook speed in favor of compressing the palm strike to its utmost, unleashing it toward Xiao Chen's chest. The deep azure energy surged forth with a piercing sound, its power substantially amplified compared to before. Xiao Chen understood that he could no longer evade this attack. Taking a deep breath, he concentrated all his fighting spirit into the palm of his right hand, simultaneously employing the technique of stone-shattering palm, causing the energy to compress and swirl within his palm. The milky white energy gradually solidified. Though its hue was not as profound as Xiao Feng's, it emanated a fierce aura. Stone-shattering palm. Both men shouted in unison as their energies collided. A resounding boom echoed as the two formidable forces erupted at the center of the training ground, generating a shockwave that radiated outward. The surrounding disciples instinctively recoiled, their faces painted with astonishment. As the dust settled, the figures of the two combatants emerged. Xiao Chun staggered back 3 steps, his complexion pale and his right hand trembling slightly. The density of Xiao Feng's energy had indeed numbed his arm. Conversely, Xiao Feng stumbled back 5 steps, his chest heaving violently, a trickle of blood escaping the corner of his mouth. He gazed at Xiao Chun in disbelief, his eyes brimming with shock. Impossible. How could you, at the 4th level of fighting spirit, withstand my perfected stone-shattering palm? The onlookers were equally stunned, never anticipating that Xiao Chun could match Xiao Feng, who was at the early 5th level of fighting spirit, and even injure him. Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu's faces lit up with joy, their anxieties finally alleviated. Xiao Chun inhaled deeply, suppressing the tumultuous energy within him, and retorted with a cold smile. Well, the 5th level of fighting spirit. High cultivation does not equate to superior strength. Xiao Feng, you have lost. I have not lost. Xiao Feng roared in anger, preparing to launch another attack, but was interrupted by a venerable voice. Cease. The crowd turned towards the voice to see the Grand Elder approaching with a solemn expression directed at Xiao Feng. Xiao Feng, sparring should conclude at this point. You have already lost. Do you wish to defy the family's regulations? Xiao Feng, confronted by the Grand Elder's stern demeanor and the peculiar gazes of those around him, realized that persisting would yield no benefit. With gritted teeth and a reluctant tone, he conceded, I accept my defeat. With that, he shot Xiao Chun a fierce glare before leaving the training ground in a disgraced manner. The Grand Elder approached Xiao Chun, a glimmer of admiration flickering in his eyes. Xiao Chun, you performed admirably. Not only is your combat technique exceptional, but your temperament also surpasses that of your peers. The control over your fighting spirit demonstrated during the sparring was superior even to some of the mid-level 5th-tier disciples. You flatter me, Elder, Xiao Chun replied, hastily bowing in respect. Do not be modest, the Grand Elder chuckled. In a few days, the family's minor competition will commence, and I believe you have a strong chance of breaking into the top 10. Should you achieve commendable results in this competition, the family will provide you with greater resources and may even allow you to train in the inner sanctum. The prospect of training in the inner sanctum stirred Xiao Chen's heart. He was aware that the resources within the Xiao family's inner sanctum far surpassed those of the outer sect, and there were dedicated elders to guide cultivation, significantly aiding him in completing his main quest of reaching the 6th level of fighting spirit. Thank you, Grand Elder. I shall strive to do my utmost, Xiao Chun declared earnestly. Ding. Detection of the host, gaining further recognition from the Grand Elder. The family's upper echelon's expectations of the host have risen, granting 30 fortune points. Ding. Detection of a significant increase in the host's reputation among family disciples, triggering the effect of leadership aura. Subsequent friendly interactions from family disciples towards the host will accelerate by 15. As the system notifications rang out, Xiao Chen's fortune points surged to 335. He felt elated. Not only had his reputation risen, but he had also acquired the effect of leadership aura, which would greatly assist him in fulfilling his main task of helping 5 collateral disciples break through. In the following days, Xiao Chun became increasingly busy. He practiced the stone-shattering palm and his fighting spirit while continuing to assist collateral disciples in their breakthroughs. Thanks to the dual effects of family bonds and leadership aura, his efficiency in aiding the disciples surged. First, he helped Xiao Shui break through to the 4th level of fighting spirit. She had previously been stuck at the peak of the 3rd level. Xiao Chun adjusted her training techniques to accommodate her cold physique, enabling her to absorb the Yin attribute spiritual energy from the heavens. Coupled with a Qi gathering pill, she successfully broke through. He then assisted Xiao Shi in overcoming his narrow meridians. And after resolving that issue, Xiao Shi's cultivation speed skyrocketed, breaking through the bottleneck in just 3 days. Ding. Detection of the host aiding Xiao Shui in breaking through to the 4th level of fighting spirit. Main quest progress updated. 2-5, gaining 55 fortune points. Ding. Detection of the host aiding Xiao Shi in breaking through to the 4th level of fighting spirit. Main quest progress updated. 3-5, gaining 55 fortune points. With 3 collateral disciples achieving breakthroughs, an increasing number of collateral disciples sought Xiao Chun for guidance. Even some previously neutral ones began to ingratiate themselves with him. His room was perpetually filled with visitors, and a cultivation group centered around him formed in the training ground, rapidly enhancing the overall strength of the Xiao family's collateral line. Xiao Chen's cultivation also steadily advanced. With ample resources and the system support, he quickly reached the late 4th level of fighting spirit. His stone-shattering palm also evolved to perfection, with the energy color changing from milky white to a light azure, its potency having more than doubled. That night, as Xiao Chun was cultivating in his room, the system notification suddenly echoed. Ding! Detection of the impending family minor competition, triggering side quest. Preparation for the family minor competition. Side quest. 1. Raise your cultivation to the 5th level of fighting spirit within 3 days. 2. Master the coordination of swift wind steps and stone-shattering palm, completing 10 perfect combos. 3. Understand the strengths and characteristics of at least 5 competitors. Quest rewards, 200 fortune points, a random first-tier combat technique comprehension card. Temporary attribute enhancement for the minor competition. Quest failure, 20 reduction in fighting spirit efficiency during the competition. Upon reviewing the side quest, a flicker of excitement sparked in Xiao Chen's eyes. Although reaching the 5th level of fighting spirit within 3 days posed a challenge, he was already at the late 4th level and had sufficient fortune points to exchange for resources. With diligent effort, he believed he could achieve it. Moreover, the rewards for the side quest were substantial, particularly the temporary attribute enhancement, which would greatly aid him in excelling in the minor competition. It seemed the next 3 days would be quite busy. Taking a deep breath, Xiao Chun opened the system marketplace, exchanging for 3 qi gathering pills and a second-tier herb, Qingling grass, which would accelerate the absorption of fighting spirit, combined with the qi gathering pills. He hoped it would enable him to break through to the 5th level of fighting spirit within 3 days. As the moonlight streamed into his room, Xiao Chun settled into a meditative posture, commencing a new round of cultivation. He understood that the family minor competition was not merely a test of his strength, but a crucial step towards revitalizing the Xiao family. Only by achieving commendable results in the competition could he secure more resources and influence, laying a solid foundation for future developments. The fighting spirit coursed steadily through his meridians, the energies from the qi gathering pills and Qingling grass continuously merging within him. While Xiao Chen's cultivation incrementally ascended, his gaze remained resolute, his heart brimming with anticipation. Chapter 4. Breaking through to the 5th level. Mastering combat techniques in preparation for the minor competition. As the night deepened, the air in Xiao Chen's room became thick with spiritual energy. The Qingling grass was placed upon a jade plate beside the meditation cushion, its delicate green leaves gradually releasing ethereal wisps of spiritual energy, which entwined around Xiao Chun like a gossamer mist. In the palm of his hand, he held a qi gathering pill, his eyes tightly shut, while the liquid do qi within his dantian surged chaotically, following the foundational do qi technique of the Xiao clan, striving to break through the bottleneck of the 5th stage of do qi. With a deep exhale, Xiao Chun expelled a breath of turbid air, beads of perspiration forming on his brow. He had maintained this intense cultivation for 2 hours, and the do qi within him had already reached its zenith. The milky liquid do qi roiled within his dantian like a flood on the verge of breaching its banks. Yet, each time he attempted to breach that invisible barrier, an unseen force would rebound his efforts, causing his do qi to become disordered, leaving him with a sensation of heaviness in his chest. Could it be that his method was flawed? Xiao Chun opened his eyes, gazing at the 2 remaining qi gathering pills in his palm, his brow furrowing in concentration. The spiritual energy of the Qingling grass had been absorbed to a significant extent, and 1 qi gathering pill had already been consumed, yet the bottleneck remained impervious. He recalled what Xiao Yu had previously mentioned, that do qi should flow naturally rather than be forced. A thought struck him. Perhaps he'd been too fixated on the idea of a breakthrough, neglecting the intrinsic flow of the do qi itself. Xiao Chun closed his eyes once more, relinquishing the deliberate push against the bottleneck. Instead, he slowed his breathing, allowing the tumultuous do qi in his dantian to gradually settle. He focused his attention on his meridians, sensing the subtle pathways of do qi ebbing through them, much like water meandering around stones, seeking out vulnerabilities near the bottleneck. Simultaneously, he crushed the 2nd qi gathering pill, letting the gentle energy merge with his do qi, rendering it more refined and supple. Eureka! Suddenly, Xiao Chun detected a minute fissure just beneath the bottleneck, and he felt a notable decrease in resistance as the do qi flowed through this narrow passage. He promptly guided a portion of the refined do qi, allowing it to seep into the gap like a gentle stream, gradually eroding the barrier. This process was painstakingly slow. Each inch gained required immense patience. Yet Xiao Chun remained undeterred, maintaining a steady flow of do qi. Time slipped away unnoticed, and eventually, dawn broke outside, the Qingling grass's spiritual energy utterly depleted. Its leaves now wilted and yellowed. Within his dantian, the do qi surged violently. The long-standing bottleneck finally shattered like glass under the persistent erosion of do qi, creating a narrow opening. Now was the moment. Xiao Chun's heart surged with determination as he infused the final qi gathering pill's energy entirely into his being, simultaneously summoning all of his do qi to launch a fierce assault through the breach. Bang! A soft rumble echoed within his dantian as the bottleneck disintegrated completely. The previously milky liquid do qi transformed instantaneously into a tempestuous force, swirling violently within him, its hue deepening from milky white to a pale azure, an unmistakable mark of reaching the 5th stage of do qi. More significantly, the capacity of his dantian had doubled, allowing for the accommodation of even greater volumes of do qi. Xiao Chun slowly opened his eyes, a glimmer of brilliance shining within them. He extended his right hand, the pale azure do qi coalescing in his palm, now more refined than before, the intricate flow of do qi visible to the naked eye. He struck the air with the palm, the force tearing through the void, producing a muted thud as it struck the wall, leaving a handprint 3 times deeper than before. Ding! Congratulations, host, on successfully breaking through to the 5th stage of do qi. The first subtask is complete. Detection indicates the host exhibited exceptional control over do qi during the breakthrough, earning an additional reward of 40 fortune points. Current fortune points, 33550 for 425 points. The system prompt resonated in his mind, and Xiao Chun's heart swelled with joy. Having ascended to the 5th stage of Do Qi, his power had risen significantly, granting him greater confidence against the rivals in the family's upcoming competition. After a brief cleansing, Xiao Chun hurried to the training grounds, intent on completing the second subtask, mastering the combination of the swift wind steps and shattering palm to execute 10 perfect consecutive strikes. As he arrived, he found several disciples already training. Xiaoyu stood at the center of the arena, practicing shattering palm, her pale azure energy striking the air repeatedly, producing crisp sounds of energy slicing through the void. Good morning, Sister Xiaoyu. Xiao Chen approached with a smile. Xiaoyu paused her movements, her eyes widening slightly in surprise as she noticed the pale azure energy emanating from him. You've broken through to the 5th stage of Do Qi so soon? Thanks to your prior guidance, I would have been stuck for quite a while otherwise, Xiao Chun replied humbly. I came to ask if you could help me practice the coordination of our techniques. I want to combine swift wind steps with shattering palm, but I can't seem to find a rhythm. Very well, Xiaoyu nodded, taking a defensive stance. You may attack, and I will synchronize with your rhythm. However, I want to hold back. If I hit you, don't cry out in pain. Don't worry, Sister Xiaoyu. Xiao Chun took a deep breath, channeling his Do Qi, his feet moving swiftly according to the swift wind steps, his figure transforming into a blur as he maneuvered to Xiaoyu's left side. Simultaneously, he gathered pale azure energy in his palm, preparing to unleash shattering palm as he drew near. But just as he was about to strike, Xiaoyu's form suddenly shifted, effortlessly evading his attack while countering with a palm strike aimed at his back. Startled, Xiao Chun quickly adjusted his steps, lunging forward just in time to narrowly avoid the strike, though the gust of wind from her palm grazed the edge of his clothing, causing his heart to race. This one do. My rhythm is too slow. Xiaoyu retracted her energy and frowned. When you initiate swift wind steps, your Do Qi is concentrated in your legs, causing a delay in the energy gathering in your palm. By the time you close in on me, your palm energy is barely formed, making it impossible to hit. Remember, the Do Qi for your footwork and palm technique must be distributed. Maintain the foundational Do Qi in your legs for swift wind steps, while simultaneously beginning to gather energy in your palm. Both must proceed in sync. A realization dawned on Xiao Chun. He had indeed erred by focusing solely on speed and neglecting the synchrony of his palm energy. Following Xiaoyu's guidance, he recalibrated the distribution of his Do Qi, dividing the energy in his dantian into 2 streams, one flowing to his legs to sustain swift wind steps, while the other flowed to his right palm to slowly coalesce the energy for shattering palm. This time, Xiao Chun's figure continued to move swiftly, but the pale azure energy in his palm also began to form in tandem. As he circled to Xiaoyu's right side, the energy solidified just in time, and he struck fiercely towards her shoulder. A flicker of admiration crossed Xiaoyu's eyes as she raised her hand to block. With a resounding thud, their energies collided, and Xiao Chun utilized the rebound to retreat, employing swift wind steps to distance himself in preparation for another attack. Yes, just like that. Xiaoyu nodded. Try again, and be mindful of the rhythm. The palm energy must be unleashed at the moment of closest proximity to your opponent for maximum impact. For the next hour, Xiao Chun relentlessly practiced adjusting his rhythm. Initially, he encountered issues with uneven Do Qi distribution. His steps would slow, or his palm energy would weaken. However, as he continued, his control over the split of Do Qi became increasingly precise. When he successfully executed the 10th consecutive strike using swift wind steps while simultaneously delivering shattering palm against Xiaoyu's defensive energy, the system prompt finally chimed. Ding! Host has successfully completed 10 perfect consecutive strikes with swift wind steps and shattering palm, completing the second subtask. Earned 30 fortune points. Current fortune points, 455 points. Excellent. Xiao Chen ceased his movements, wiping the sweat from his brow, a smile illuminating his face. Not only had he completed the second subtask, but his understanding of combat techniques had deepened significantly. He realized that the essence of technique coordination lay not merely in the strength of individual techniques, but rather in the precise allocation of Do Qi and the mastery of rhythm. Indeed, your progress is remarkable. Xiaoyu also retracted her fighting spirit and handed him a towel. Given your current level of cooperation, you should have no trouble dealing with the disciples at the mid-stage of the 5th level of fighting spirit in the upcoming competition. However, you must familiarize yourself with your opponent's characteristics. Understanding both yourself and your adversary is the key to ensuring victory in every battle. As I was preparing to observe other competitors, Xiao Chun took the towel and inquired, Sister Xiaoyu, do you know who the strongest participants in this competition are? The strongest among them is undoubtedly the direct descendant, Xiao Hao. Xiaoyu pondered. He is currently at the late stage of the 5th level of fighting spirit, skilled in the first-tier fighting techniques, rock-shattering, fist and gale step. His strength surpasses that of Xiao Feng by considerable margin, Last year, he placed 5th in the competition. Then there's Xiaoya, at the mid-stage of the 5th level of fighting spirit, whose agility exceeds yours and specializes in ambush tactics. Lastly, there's Xiao Chong, also at the mid-stage of the 5th level of fighting spirit, renowned for his formidable defense, excelling in the first-tier technique, Rock Shield. These 3 individuals are your primary competitors for a place in the top 10. Xiao Chong committed these 3 names to memory, expressed his gratitude to Xiao Yu, and proceeded towards the eastern side of the training grounds, an area frequently utilized by the direct descendants for their practice. It was highly likely that Xiao Hao and the others would be there. Indeed, upon reaching the eastern side, Xiao Chun spotted a tall youth practicing the rock-shattering fist. The youth, clad in a black outfit, unleashed each punch with a powerful fighting spirit, causing the bluestone pavement beneath him to become pockmarked. It was none other than Xiao Hao. Surrounding him were several direct descendants, who occasionally voiced their admiration. Xiao Chun chose not to approach, instead standing under the shade of a nearby tree to observe quietly. Xiao Hao had perfected the rock-shattering fist, his punches imbued with dense power and executed with remarkable speed. Simultaneously, he maintained the foundational steps of Gale Step, which, although not as agile as Xiao Chen's, allowed him to swiftly reposition himself in combat and evade his opponent's strikes. Does the Side family dare to intrude here? Suddenly, a hostile voice interrupted. Xiao Chun turned to see Xiao Hao, who had ceased his training at some point. Regarding him with a scornful expression, the surrounding direct descendants also turned their heads, their gazes filled with animosity. Xiao Chun remained unperturbed, replying calmly, I merely came to observe everyone's training and gain a better understanding of my competitors. I harbor no other intentions. Competitors? Xiao Hao scoffed, striding towards Xiao Chun and looking down at him from his elevated position. You, a mere Side family disciple who has just broken through to the 5th level of fighting spirit, consider yourself my rival? Last year's competition, you didn't even make it into the top 20, did you? Laughter erupted from the surrounding direct descendants, echoing Xiao Hao's remarks. Yet, Xiao Chun maintained his composure, stating, Last year is behind us, this year is different. Cultivation does not dictate everything. Xiao Feng also reached the 5th level of fighting spirit, yet he lost to me. Did he not? At the mention of Xiao Feng, Xiao Hao's expression darkened. Xiao Feng was his cousin, and he had heard of Xiao Chen's victory over him. However, he had always attributed it to Xiao Feng's carelessness, dismissing Xiao Chun as inconsequential. That was mere oversight on Xiao Feng's part. Don't think that defeating him elevates you to my level. As Xiao Hao spoke, his fighting spirit surged slightly, a pale blue aura enveloping his body, radiating a pressure even greater than that of Xiao Feng. Since you wish to understand your opponent, allow me to demonstrate what true power is. Do you dare to spar with me? If you can withstand 3 of my punches, I shall acknowledge your qualification as my rival. Xiao Chen understood that this was a deliberate provocation from Xiao Hao, an attempt to undermine his confidence before the competition. Yet, he recognized that retreating would not only invite ridicule from the direct descendants, but also diminish the Side family as confidence in him. Very well, I will take your 3 punches. But should I withstand them, you shall refrain from referring to Side family disciples in such a derogatory manner from henceforth. Agreed. Xiao Hao replied eagerly, fully convinced that Xiao Chan would be unable to endure his 3 punches. The two moved to the center of the training ground, and a crowd of disciples gathered around them. Even Xiao Mei, who had been training, heard the commotion and hurried over, concern etched upon her face. Xiao Chun, don't agree to this. Xiao Hao's strength surpasses that of Xiao Feng by a great deal. Xiao Mei grasped Xiao Chen's arm anxiously. Xiao Chun patted her hand reassuringly. Do not worry, I am confident. Observing their interaction, Xiao Hao felt a twinge of jealousy and coldly declared, Let us not waste any more time. I shall deliver the first punch. No sooner had he spoken than Xiao Hao's figure surged forward, his right foot stepping back half a pace, while his right hand gathered a concentrated pale blue fist energy, signaling the mastery of the rock-shattering fist. His speed was astonishing, accompanied by a fierce wind as he aimed for Xiao Chen's chest. This punch not only bore immense power but also blocked Xiao Chen's escape route, leaving him no choice but to take it head-on. Xiao Chen remained calm, drawing upon his fighting spirit. He activated Gale Step in an instant, shifting his body sideways by half an inch. This seemingly minor adjustment allowed him to evade the core of the punch, as Xiao Hao's fist grazed the edge of his garment, crashing into thin air and creating a crater the size of a fist upon impact with the ground. Xiao Hao paused, taken aback by Xiao Chen's agility. Not bad. You managed to evade my first punch. You possess some skill, but for the second punch, your fortune shall run out. Xiao Hao launched another attack, this time simultaneously activating Gale Step, swiftly maneuvering to Xiao Chen's rear. Once again, he concentrated his fist energy and struck towards Xiao Chen's back. This punch came swiftly and stealthily, leading the surrounding disciples to believe Xiao Chen could not evade it. Even Xiao Mei involuntarily shut her eyes. Yet, just as the punch was about to connect with Xiao Chen's back, he suddenly lunged forward, pushing off the ground with his feet and leveraging the explosive force of Gale Step. His body executed a half-turn in midair, landing deftly on Xiao Hao's left side, narrowly avoiding the blow. How is this possible? Xiao Hao's eyes widened in disbelief. His Gale step had reached a proficient level, yet Xiao Chen's agility surpassed his own. Now for the final punch. Xiao Chun steadied himself, regarding Xiao Hao with a composed demeanor. Xiao Hao's face turned a shade of deep anger. He had not anticipated that two of his punches would fail to land, resulting in a significant loss of face before the onlookers. Very well. For this third punch, let us see how you evade. Taking a deep breath, Xiao Hao's fighting spirit surged violently within him, the pale blue fist energy becoming even more concentrated, now tinged with a hint of gold, indicating he was pushing the rock-shattering fist to its utmost limit. He no longer sought speed, but instead focused all his fighting spirit into his fist, launching it towards Xiao Chen's chest. While this punch lacked the speed of the previous ones, its power had doubled. Even if Xiao Chun attempted to evade with Gale Step, he would still be caught in the punch's wake. Xiao Chun recognized that he could no longer evade this punch. His fighting spirit surged rapidly, and he gathered the energy of the shattering palm in his right hand, spreading his feet apart to assume a defensive stance. As Xiao Hao's fist was about to connect, Xiao Chun unleashed his palm energy to collide with Xiao Hao's fist energy. Bang! A tremendous sound echoed as two powerful energies erupted in the air, creating a shockwave that radiated outward. The surrounding disciples recoiled, while Xiao Mei watched the two with bated breath. As the dust settled, the two figures became visible. Xiao Chun retreated 3 steps, his complexion somewhat pale, his right hand trembling slightly. Xiao Hao's strength was indeed formidable, leaving his arm numb. Meanwhile, Xiao Hao staggered back 2 steps, his chest heaving, eyes filled with astonishment. You actually withstood my punch. He could hardly believe that a side family disciple who had just broken through to the 5th level of fighting spirit could endure a punch delivered with all his might. Xiao Chun took a deep breath, suppressing the tumultuous fighting spirit within him. 3 punches have passed. I have withstood them. Xiao Hao, do not forget your promise. Xiao Hao's expression fluctuated between green and white, ultimately gritting his teeth and conceding, I understand. From now on, I will not insult side family disciples again. Upon concluding his words, he shot a fierce glare at Xiao Chun before swiftly departing from the training ground, utterly humiliated. The gazes of the surrounding disciples towards Xiao Chun transformed from disdain to reverence. Even Xiao Mei, who had been anxious, revealed a delighted smile as she approached him, exclaiming, Brother Xiao Chun, you were truly remarkable. You managed to withstand 3 punches from Xiao Hao. Ding! The host has successfully responded to Xiao Hao's provocation, demonstrating formidable strength and poise, thereby enhancing prestige among the clan's disciples. Acquired 40 fortune points, current fortune points, 495. Ding! The host has comprehended the strengths of 5 rivals, including Xiao Hao, Xiao Ya, and Xiao Chong, completing the 3rd subtask. Subtask, preparation for the clan competition is wholly completed. Rewards issued. 200 fortune points, 1 first-tier combat technique comprehension card, and temporary attribute enhancement activated. Current fortune points, 695. The continuous system notifications filled Xiao Chun with joy. Not only were all subtasks accomplished, but he also received a combat technique comprehension card and a temporary attribute boost, which would greatly assist him in achieving notable results in the competition. He opened his system space and retrieved the first-tier combat technique comprehension card, which shimmered in a pale golden hue, devoid of any text. Save for a vague palm print design. Utilize the combat technique comprehension card, Xiao Chun silently intoned. Ding! Congratulations. The host has comprehended the first-tier combat technique, Gentle Water Palm. This technique employs softness to overcome hardness, adept at neutralizing opponents' attacks, complementing Stone Shattering Palm. Current mastery of Gentle Water Palm, entry level. Xiao Chun felt a surge of elation. Gentle Water Palm precisely compensated for his defensive shortcomings. With the formidable offense of Stone Shattering Palm and the defensive capabilities of Gentle Water Palm, combined with the agility of Swift Wind Steps, his prowess ascended to a new echelon. At that moment, Xiao Qing and Xiao Lin approached briskly, their expressions fraught with urgency. Brother Xiao Chun, something's amiss. Xiao Shan has suffered a chi deviation during his training and is now lying on the ground, unable to move. Xiao Chen's heart sank. Xiao Shan was a collateral disciple, at the late stage of the 3rd tier of chi cultivation, and had been training alongside him recently, characterized by an earnest disposition. He promptly followed Xiao Qing and Xiao Lin towards the western side of the training ground. In a corner, a robust youth lay on the ground, his complexion pale, a trickle of blood escaping the corner of his mouth. It was Xiao Shan. Several collateral disciples surrounded him, yet none dared to assist. For chi deviation was no trifling matter. Mishandling it could damage one's meridians and impede future cultivation. Xiao Chun hastened to Xiao Shan's side, crouching down and placing a hand on his chest to sense the chaotic chi within. Do not fear. I shall assist you in restoring order. He comforted Xiao Shan as he carefully circulated his own chi, meticulously guiding Xiao Shan's disorderly energy back onto the correct path. The chi within Xiao Shan was in utter disarray, akin to a headless fly darting chaotically within the meridians. Xiao Chun patiently guided the erratic energy, coaxing it into coherent streams that flowed along the foundational chi technique of the Xiao family. This process demanded immense concentration, and, after half an hour, the chi within Xiao Shan finally stabilized, his complexion gradually regaining color. Brother Xiao Chun, thank you, Xiao Shan said, struggling to sit up, his eyes filled with gratitude. It is well, Xiao Chun replied, retracting his hand and wiping the sweat from his brow. In the future, do not rush your training. Ensure your chi flows steadily, understood? I understand, Brother Xiao Chun. Xiao Shan nodded, his eyes brimming with appreciation. Ding! The host has successfully assisted Xiao Shan in resolving the chi deviation crisis, increasing Xiao Shan's affinity towards the host to 75, acquiring 25 fortune points, current fortune points, 720. Xiao Chen contemplated for a moment, observing Xiao Shan's pallid visage, and inquired, have you been stagnating at the late stage of the third tier for an extended period? Were you attempting to force a breakthrough just now? Xiao Shan lowered his head sheepishly, admitting, yes, I hope to break through to the fourth tier before the competition. Otherwise, I would not even qualify to participate. However, despite several attempts, I had no success. Just now, in my impatience, I forced my way through the bottleneck, resulting in the chi deviation. Xiao Chen pondered briefly before retrieving a chi gathering pill from his system space and presenting it to Xiao Shan. Take this chi gathering pill. Once you have recovered, I will teach you the techniques for breaking through. With your talent, achieving the fourth tier in chi cultivation should not be difficult. Brother Xiao Chun, this is too precious. Xiao Shan protested, aware of the pill's value. Take it, Xiao Chun urged with a smile. Once you break through, you can also bring honor to the collateral line in the competition, which benefits everyone. Xiao Shan's eyes glistened with emotion as he accepted the chi gathering pill, nodding resolutely. I will not let you down, Brother Xiao Chun. Observing this exchange, Xiao Lin summoned his courage, saying, Brother Xiao Chun, I too have been stuck at the late stage of the third tier for quite some time. Could you also teach me the techniques for breaking through? Xiao Chun turned to Xiao Lin, smiling and nodding. Of course, you both should return to rest. Come to the training ground tomorrow morning, and I will teach you together. The following morning, Xiao Chun guided Xiao Shan and Xiao Lin in their breakthroughs at the training ground, tailoring his approach to their physical attributes. He devised distinct strategies for the robust Xiao Shan. He recommended a method of forcefully breaking through the bottleneck by guiding the chi with the energy of the chi gathering pill, while for the more delicate Xiao Lin, he suggested a gentle approach, beginning with the unblocking of meridians before gradually guiding the chi to permeate the bottleneck. Under Xiao Chen's guidance, and with the aid of the chi gathering pill, both Xiao Shan and Xiao Lin successfully broke through to the fourth tier of chi cultivation. As two streams of pale, white chi erupted from them, a series of system notifications chimed in succession. Ding! The host has successfully assisted Xiao Shan in breaking through to the fourth tier of chi cultivation. Main task revitalize the Xiao family progress updated. For 5. Acquiring 55 fortune points, current fortune points, 775. Ding! The host has successfully assisted Xiao Lin in breaking through to the fourth tier of chi cultivation. Main task revitalize the Xiao family progress updated. 5. Task completed. Acquired 55 fortune points, current fortune points, 830. Main task revitalize the Xiao family first stage completed. Rewards issued. 200 fortune points, priority access to family resources, current fortune points, 1030. Xiao Chen's heart soared with joy. The first stage of the main task was finally accomplished. He gazed at the newly successful Xiao Shan and Xiao Lin, a satisfied smile gracing his features. Not only had he fulfilled the task, but he had also nurtured 2 new fourth-tier chi cultivators for the collateral line, a significant step towards revitalizing the Xiao family. At that moment, the voice of the Grand Elder resonated. Xiao Chun, come here for a moment. Xiao Chun approached the Grand Elder respectfully, bowing. Grand Elder, do you require my assistance? The Grand Elder regarded him with admiration in his eyes, stating, well done. In just a few days, you have not only broken through to the 5th tier of chi cultivation yourself, but also aided 5 collateral disciples in breaking through their realms. I did not err in my judgment of you. The clan leader has decided that after the competition concludes, you will be permitted to enter the inner sect for cultivation. The resources there are far more abundant than those in the outer sect. I hope you seize this opportunity well. Entering the inner sect for cultivation. Xiao Chen's heart swelled with elation, and he promptly expressed his gratitude. Thank you, Grand Elder. Thank you, clan leader. I shall not disappoint your expectations. Ding. The host has obtained the qualification to enter the inner sect for cultivation. The recognition of the clan's higher-ups towards the host has reached a new height. Acquiring 100 fortune points, current fortune points, 1130. As the sun dipped below the horizon, the disciples in the training ground gradually dispersed. Xiao Chun stood at the center, feeling the solidified, pale, blue chi within him, holding the cultivation resources he had just retrieved from the storeroom. his heart brimming with anticipation. The family competition is set to commence tomorrow. Not only has he accomplished the side quest, but he has also completed the first task of the main quest, thereby earning the qualification to enter the intersect. His next endeavor is to achieve an outstanding performance in the competition, completing the second task of the main quest by securing a place among the top 10, thus advancing towards his goal of reaching the 6th stage of combat chi. Chapter 5. The Family Competition. A dark horse rises into the top 10. As dawn broke, the martial arts arena at the center of the Shao family estate buzzed with excitement. Wooden stands had been erected around the square, where the clan leader, Xiao Xiaotian, along with several elders, took their seats on the main platform to the north, their expressions exuding authority. The eastern stands were crowded with direct descendants, all adorned in splendid attire, their eyes gleaming with anticipation and pride for the competition. In contrast, the western side was occupied by collateral relatives, who, despite their numbers, appeared somewhat reserved. Only Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, and a few others frequently glanced towards the entrance, eagerly awaiting Xiao Chen's arrival. The arena was divided into 10 circular platforms, marked by white chalk lines, with thick bluestone slabs laid upon the ground, capable of withstanding the full force of combat chi practitioners' attacks. The competition was overseen by Elder Xiao Lai, who stood on a raised platform below the main seating, clearing his throat as his voice resonated throughout the square. The Xiao family's monthly competition officially begins today. The rules remain unchanged. Any participant aged 16 or older, possessing combat chi at the 4th stage, may compete. The format is a single elimination system, with the top 10 ultimately receiving rewards from the family resources. The top 3 will even have the opportunity to enter the intersect for training. As his words faded, cheers erupted from the eastern stands, where the direct descendants eagerly rubbed their fists together, clearly determined to claim the top 3 spots. Meanwhile, the collateral relatives remained mostly silent, as in previous years. The top 10 had been entirely dominated by the direct line, with the collateral members only managing to scrape into the top 20, fortunate if they secured any meager rewards. Xiao Chun is here, Xiao Qing suddenly exclaimed, pointing towards the entrance with excitement. The crowd turned to see Xiao Chun entering the square, clad in a pristine blue training outfit, his tall silhouette surrounded by a faint aura of azure combat chi, unmistakably emanating the presence of a 5th stage practitioner, which stirred a wave of commotion around him. He truly has broken through to the 5th stage, they murmured. I heard he even defeated Xiao Feng and Xiao Hao. He might just make it into the top 10 this time. Don't get your hopes up. The direct descendants, Xiao Ye and Xiao Chong, are not to be underestimated. As a collateral descendant, he might just barely make it into the top 15. Amidst the murmurs, Xiao Chun approached the western stands, where Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu had been waiting for him. Brother Xiao Chun, are you ready? Xiao Mei asked, handing him a cloth pouch filled with healing medicine. If you find yourself unable to win, just concede. Your safety is paramount. Xiao Yu nodded in agreement, adding, your gentle water palm is still in its infancy. Be especially cautious of Xiao Yu's sneak attacks. Her speed surpasses yours, and she excels in concealing short blades within her sleeves. Pay close attention to her arm movements. Rest assured, Sister Xiao Mei, Sister Xiao Yu, I will keep all of that in mind. Xiao Qin accepted the pouch, warmth flooding his heart. He glanced at the collateral relatives on the western side, where Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, and Xiao Lin were watching him with eager eyes, and he smiled, waving before making his way to the drawing area beside the platforms. The drawing area was overseen by a middle-aged steward, who had a black wooden box on the table filled with bamboo slips inscribed with numbers. Xiao Qin stepped forward and drew a slip, which bore the inscription Group C. Number 3. Group C. Number 3. Xiao Chun. Your first match will be against Group C. Number 6. Xiao Yong, on Platform 3, starting in half an hour. The steward announced loudly. Xiao Chun understood. Xiao Yong was a collateral descendant at the mid-4th stage of combat chi, with average strength, perfect for a warm-up. He returned to the western stands, where Xiao Qing immediately approached him, saying, Brother Xiao Chun, your first opponent is Xiao Yong. His combat skills are mediocre. He only relies on brute strength. You are sure to win. Yes, just a warm-up. My later opponents will be more formidable. Xiao Qin nodded, closing his eyes to gather his thoughts, secretly channeling his combat chi to familiarize himself with the sensation of temporary attribute enhancement. The reward of 10 strength from the side quest had been activated, and he could distinctly feel his internal power more robust than usual, with greater explosive force when he threw a punch. Half an hour swiftly passed, and the sound of Elder Xiao Lai's gong signaled the beginning of the first round. Xiao Chun rose and approached Platform 3, where Xiao Yong was already standing, his robust frame and thick arms clearly indicative of his strength-oriented combat style. Upon seeing Xiao Chun ascend the platform, Xiao Yong cupped his fist in a sincere gesture and said, Brother Xiao Chun, I know I'm not your match, but I would like to spar with you to learn your cultivation techniques. Very well, let's keep it light, Xiao Chun replied, appreciating the earnestness of this diligent collateral descendant. Begin the match, the judging elder commanded. Xiao Yong launched the first attack, his combat chi surging forth. a pale white aura gathering around his right fist as he aimed a powerful strike at Xiao Chen's chest with the Xiao family's foundational technique, Stone Crushing Fist. Though it was merely at the introductory level, the force behind it was formidable, imbued with raw strength. Xiao Chun did not evade. He wished to test the effect of his temporary strength enhancement. Channeling his combat chi, he enveloped his right hand in a light azure aura and executed Stone Crushing Fist in response, colliding with Xiao Yong's fist. Boom! The two fists clashed, and Xiao Yong felt an overwhelming force emanating from Xiao Chen's punch, causing his arm to go numb as he staggered back 3 steps before regaining his footing. He stared at Xiao Chun in astonishment. Brother Xiao Chun, how can your strength be so formidable? Just giving it my all, Xiao Chun replied with a smile, not elaborating further. In a swift motion, he activated swift wind steps, circling around to Xiao Yong's side, gathering a gentle palm force, not the stone-splitting palm, but rather the recently comprehended gentle water palm. With a light strike, he tapped Xiao Yong's shoulder, the palm force soft yet imbued with a subtle push, causing Xiao Yong to lose his balance and step out of the platform's boundary. Group C, number 3, Xiao Chun wins. The judging elder declared loudly. The western stands erupted in cheers, with Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, and others excitedly waving their arms. Even the usually composed Xiao Mei displaying a smile. As Xiao Chun descended from the platform, Xiao Yong quickly followed, respectfully stating, Brother Xiao Chun, your combat skills are incredible. May I learn your cultivation techniques after the competition? Of course, after the competition ends, we can practice together. Xiao Chun nodded, feeling a warmth in his heart. This was the essence of the More Children, More Blessings system, not only to grow stronger oneself, but to uplift the entire family of descendants in their collective advancement. Ding! The host has won the first round, demonstrating formidable strength and boosting the confidence of collateral descendants, earning 30 fortune points. Detecting an increase in Xiao Yong's affinity towards the host to 70. The family bond effect is triggered, granting an additional 5 fortune points. Current fortune points, 1,130 to 35,1165 points. As the system notification chimed in his mind, Xiao Chun felt a surge of joy. It seemed even victories in sparring could yield rewards. In the ensuing half hour, he keenly observed the matches on other platforms, focusing particularly on the battles of Xiaoya, Xiao Chong, and Xiao Hao. Xiaoya utilized her rapid movements to ambush her opponents, concluding the bouts within 3 exchanges. Xiao Chong withstood his adversary's attacks using Rock Shield before retaliating for victory, while Xiao Hao displayed even greater prowess, shattering his opponent, a practitioner at the early 5th stage, with a single punch, clearly showcasing his formidable strength. Soon, the second round commenced, and Xiao Chen's opponent was the direct descendant Xiao Feng, at the early 5th stage of combat chi, proficient in Stone Crushing Fist. Upon ascending the platform, Xiao Feng wore a disdainful expression, a collateral descendant, winning against a soft target in the first round. Thinks he yes impressive? Today, I shall make you aware of the chasm between direct and collateral descendants. Xiao Chan was disinclined to engage in banter. As the referee's command sounded, Xiao Feng charged forward, his fist swinging with far greater force than Xiao Yong's, enveloped in a pale azure combat chi, accompanied by a howling wind. Xiao Chun executed the swift wind steps, his figure darting like a specter, deftly evading Xiao Feng's fists, which repeatedly struck empty air, causing Xiao Feng's expression to darken gradually. What are you hiding from? If you have the capability, face me head on. Xiao Feng bellowed, his fists swinging with increased ferocity, yet he still failed to graze the hem of Xiao Chen's garment. Now, it's my turn. Xiao Chen's voice suddenly resonated from behind Xiao Feng. Startled, Xiao Feng turned, only to feel a gentle yet disruptive force from the gentle water palm strike his back. The soft energy, while mild, carried a power that threw his internal energy into disarray, momentarily halting his movements. Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Chun flashed to the front of Xiao Feng, his right hand coalescing the energy of a stone-splitting palm, a pale azure force now more refined than before, exuding a fierce aura. He did not strike hard, merely placing his palm against Xiao Feng's chest. The energy erupted, propelling Xiao Feng off the stage. Xiao Chun from Group C, number 3, victorious. Another decisive victory ensued. The cheers from the western stands crescendoing, with even some of the direct descendants from the eastern side beginning to acknowledge Xiao Chun, realizing that this collateral descendant might indeed become the dark horse of the competition. Ding! Host wins the second round, defeating the direct descendant Xiao Feng, breaking the monopoly of the direct line, and earning 50 fortune points. Current fortune points, 1165, 50, 1215 points. In the third round, Xiao Chun finally encountered his first formidable opponent, Xiaoya, clad in a violet battle outfit, with a slender figure and spirited eyes. She was enveloped by a faint azure aura of energy at the mid-stage of the 5th rank. Ascending the stage, a cold smirk graced her lips. Xiao Chun, you possess some skill, but against me, victory is beyond your reach. My speed surpasses yours. Just try and see. Xiao Chen assumed a defensive stance, his focus sharpened. Xiao Yu had previously warned him of Xiao Yu's penchant for ambushes and her concealed dagger, necessitating utmost caution. Begin. The referee's voice had barely faded when Xiao Yu's figure abruptly vanished from sight. Her speed indeed eclipsed even Xiao Chen's swift wind steps by fraction. A chill ran through Xiao Chen as he attuned his energy to sense the flow of the surrounding air. Suddenly, he felt a gust from his right, prompting an immediate leftward dodge as his right hand coalesced the gentle water palm, striking backward. Bang! The sound of their energies colliding echoed as Xiao Yu's form materialized behind him, wielding a 3-inch dagger that glimmered ominously, clearly coated in poison. Quick reflexes. But how many times can you evade? She taunted, her figure disappearing once more, the air around the stage becoming chaotic, obscuring her location. The spectators on the western side tensed, with Xiao Mei clenching her fists and Xiao Yu furrowing her brow. Xiao Yu's movements were too enigmatic, even difficult for her to track. Yet, Xiao Chen gradually regained his composure. He closed his eyes, refraining from actively seeking Xiao Yu's form, instead concentrating on sensing the fluctuations of energy. No matter how swift her movements, they would still disturb the energy flow around her. And capturing this subtle motion would allow him to anticipate her position. Suddenly, Xiao Chen detected an anomalous fluctuation of energy from his left rear. He abruptly opened his eyes, unleashing his right hand's gentle water palm, while simultaneously gathering his left hand's stone-splitting palm to counter the imminent ambush. Indeed, there she was. Xiao Yu's form emerged from the left rear, her dagger lunging toward his waist, only to be halted by the force of the gentle water palm, preventing any further advance. A flicker of surprise crossed Xiao Yu's eyes. Just as she considered retreating, Xiao Chen's stone-splitting palm surged toward her chest. Xiao Yu had no choice but to abandon her attack, retreating swiftly, yet was caught by the gust from Xiao Chen's palm, her energy thrown into disarray. "How could you predict my position?" she exclaimed, a mixture of shock and fury in her tone. "Your speed is impressive, but the flow of energy reveals all." Xiao Chen replied coolly, his figure advancing as he activated the swift wind steps to initiate his own offensive. This time, he would not evade, but would close in on Xiao Yu, employing the gentle water palm to deflect her dagger strikes while searching for a chance to counter. The two engaged in a rapid exchange on the stage, their forms intertwining, the clash of palm winds and blade glimmers mesmerizing those around them. Xiao Yu's dagger repeatedly approached Xiao Chen, but was deftly neutralized by the gentle water palm, while Xiao Chen's stone-splitting palm forced Xiao Yu to retreat, gradually tilting the battle in his favor. At last, Xiao Chen discerned a moment of vulnerability. Xiao Yu slowed her footwork while evading. He accelerated, utilizing the swift wind steps to position himself behind her, channeling his full energy into the stone-splitting palm and striking decisively at her back. Xiao Jiagast, attempting to counter with her dagger, but it was too late. The force struck her back, causing her to cough up blood as she stumbled forward, inadvertently crossing the boundary of the stage. Xiao Chen from Group C, number 3, victorious. Upon the referee's announcement, the Western stands erupted in unprecedented cheers, with Xiao Qing and others jumping in elation, even some from the Eastern side, unable to restrain their applause. This contest of agility and combat skills was truly exhilarating. As Xiao Yu was assisted off the stage, her gaze toward Xiao Chen was complex, filled with a blend of unwillingness and a hint of respect. Ding! Host defeats Xiao Yu, dismantling her elusive movements, showcasing superior combat intelligence, and earning 80 fortune points. Proficiency in the combat skill Gentle Water Palm has increased, granting an additional 20 fortune points. Current fortune points, 1,215 80 2013 15 points. In the fourth round, Xiao Chen's opponent was Xiao Chong, burly and robust, even more so than Xiao Yong. He emanated a solid aura of energy at the mid-stage of the 5th rank, standing on the stage like an immovable boulder, grasping a faint azure shield forged from condensed energy, the embodiment of his prized technique, the rock shield. "Xiao Chen, your agility and palm techniques are indeed formidable, but my rock shield is impenetrable," Xiao Chong proclaimed in a deep voice, thrusting the shield forward, the energy waves radiating outward, clearly brimming with confidence in his defense. Xiao Chen observed the rock shield, noting its even distribution of energy across the surface, undeniably sturdy. However, he also detected that the energy at the edges was less concentrated than at the center, a common flaw of the rock shield, where energy tends to gather centrally, leaving the perimeter comparatively weak. "We shall see." Xiao Chen channeled his energy, the pale azure aura coalescing in his palm. This time, he infused all his energy into the stone-splitting palm, compressing the force until its hue deepened to a rich azure, with hints of golden luster, an indication of the technique being pushed to its limits, further amplified by temporary enhancements, its potency surpassing his usual capabilities. "Begin." Xiao Chong immediately raised the rock shield and charged at Xiao Chen, the shield propelled with tremendous force, intent on forcing Xiao Chen off the stage. Unflinching, Xiao Chen moved, slipping to Xiao Chong's side, and with a fierce strike, his stone-splitting palm precisely connected with the edge of the rock shield. Boom! The resounding clash echoed as the deep azure energy collided with the faint azure shield. Xiao Chang felt an overwhelming force surge through the edge of the shield. His arm going numb, and cracks began to mar its surface. His face contorted in disbelief. Impossible. How can my rock shield break? Xiao Chang did not afford him a moment to react, swiftly maneuvering to Xiao Chang's rear and striking another vulnerable point on the edge of the shield. Crack! The fissures widened, the energy dispersing abruptly, causing Xiao Chang to lose his balance and stumble forward. Xiao Chang followed with a step, his right hand gathering the gentle water palm, lightly striking Xiao Chang's back, propelling him off the stage. I concede. Xiao Chun from Group C, number 3, victorious. This time, even the esteemed Xiao Tian displayed a smile, addressing the grand elder beside him. This child not only possesses remarkable talent, but also demonstrates an astute awareness of his opponent's weaknesses, exhibiting far greater composure than that lad Xiao Hao. The grand elder nodded in agreement. Indeed, who would have thought such a promising talent could emerge from the collateral line? The revival of the Xiao family is within reach. Ding! The host has defeated Xiao Chang, deciphered the pillar shield defense, and showcased exceptional tactical acumen, earning 90 fortune points. Main quest, revitalize the Xiao family. Second objective, achieve a top 10 finish in the family competition. Progress update, accomplished. Reward, 300 fortune points and a random second-tier rare treasure. Current fortune points, 13, 15, 93, 00, 1705 points. The system notification rang out, and Xiao Chun felt a surge of joy. He had finally completed the second objective of the main quest. Now, only the final match remained. A contest against Xiao Hao for a spot in the top 3. Though victory was not imperative, he yearned to test his limits and vindicate the collateral line. After a half-hour respite, the finals commenced. Xiao Chun and Xiao Hao stood upon the central stage, the final duel of the competition, with every gaze fixated upon them. Xiao Hao's expression was grim, still haunted by the memory of Xiao Chun enduring 3 of his punches. This time, he was determined to go all out and restore his pride. Xiao Chun, you were merely fortunate to withstand my 3 punches before. Today, I will show no mercy. Xiao Hao's inner energy surged violently, his pale blue aura deepening with hints of gold, evidently at the peak of the 5th stage of combat energy, poised for a breakthrough to the 6th stage at any moment. Xiao Chun dared not take this lightly. He activated his energy to its fullest extent. The temporary power enhancement effect fully engaged, a pale blue radiance enveloping him. The swift wind steps and shattering palm were primed for action. The match began. Xiao Hao initiated the assault, his figure darting forward, employing swift wind steps to charge at Xiao Chun, his right hand coalescing the pinnacle strength of Shattering Fist. Its golden gleam, far surpassing the power of his previous 3 punches, aimed squarely at Xiao Chun's chest. This punch bore the full brunt of his strength. Xiao Chun did not evade. He recognized the futility of escape and braced himself to absorb the impact. He employed gentle water palm, striking out with both hands. The gentle force was imbued with a clever capacity to dissipate energy, colliding with Xiao Hao's fist. Boom! The 2 formidable forces erupted, propelling Xiao Chun backward 5 steps. His arms tingling, a trickle of blood escaping from the corner of his mouth. Xiao Hao staggered back 3 steps, his fist quivering slightly. I never anticipated your gentle water palm could so effectively dissipate half of my strength. A flicker of surprise crossed Xiao Hao's eyes, quickly morphing into ferocity. But how many times can you deflect it? Witness my flurry of shattering fist. Xiao Hao's figure danced, raining down punches upon Xiao Chun like a torrential downpour, each strike imbued with golden energy, enveloping all space around Xiao Chun. Xiao Chun navigated through the barrage with swift wind steps, deftly evading while employing gentle water palm to continuously mitigate the incoming blows, seeking an opportunity to counterattack. The intensity of their clash escalated, energy surging across the arena. The sounds of fists and palms colliding resonating, leaving the surrounding spectators breathless. Xiao Mei, anxious, found her palms sweating, while Xiao Yu's eyes were glued to the stage, fearful for Xiao Chen's safety. Gradually, Xiao Hao's aura began to waver. The relentless barrage of Shattering Fist had drained him, his energy faltering. Seizing the moment, Xiao Chun darted to Xiao Hao's side, his right hand gathering the supreme power of Shattering Palm, the deep blue energy imbued with a temporary power boost. Striking fiercely at Xiao Hao's flank, a vulnerable point in the human body and a weakness in Xiao Hao's energy defenses. Poof! The palm strike landed, and Xiao Hao spat out a mouthful of blood, his body toppling forward. Xiao Chen refrained from further assault, stepping back instead, declaring, "You have lost." Xiao Hao struggled to rise, his face pale, gazing at Xiao Chun with eyes filled with unwillingness, but ultimately conceding, I have lost." On the central stage, Xiao Chun emerged victorious. In this family competition, he claimed 3rd place. The elder referee announced loudly, his voice laced with excitement. The entire square erupted in cheers. The collateral line disciples rushing onto the stage, encircling Xiao Chun, with Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, and others overwhelmed with tears of joy. The collateral line had never before achieved a top 3 finish in the competition, and Xiao Chun had made history. Though the direct line disciples harbor reluctance, they could not deny Xiao Chen's prowess. Many gazed at him with newfound respect. Xiao Xiaotian and the elders descended from their seats, and with a beaming smile, Xiao Xiaotian clapped Xiao Chun on the shoulder. Well done, lad. You did not disappoint. Third place is commendable. After the competition concludes, you shall follow the Grand Elder to the inner door for your report. You'll have access to the inner door's training resources. I hope you swiftly break through to the 6th stage of combat energy and bring glory to the Xiao family. Thank you, clan leader. Xiao Chun respectfully bowed, his heart brimming with a sense of accomplishment. From being an inconspicuous figure at the 3rd stage of combat energy upon entering this world, to now standing as the 3rd place winner in the competition at the 5th stage, he had achieved this in less than a month. Thanks not only to the system's assistance, but also to his own diligence and the support of his fellow disciples. Ding! The host has secured 3rd place in the family competition, creating history for the collateral line, significantly enhancing family cohesion, and earning 500 fortune points. Recognition from the clan leader and elders has reached its peak. Additional reward. Core Xiao Family Martial Arts Xiao Clan Foundation Technique, which can be restored using fortune points. Current fortune points, 1705, 500, 2205 points. Main quest, revitalize the Xiao family. Current progress, 1. Assist 5 collateral line disciples in breaking through. 2. Achieve a top 10 finish in the family competition. 3. Elevate cultivation to the 6th stage of combat energy. As the sun dipped below the horizon, casting a golden glow upon the square, Xiao Chun was surrounded by his fellow collateral line disciples. A contented smile gracing his face. He understood that this was not an endpoint, but a new beginning. Upon entering the inner door, he aimed to swiftly break through to the 6th stage of combat energy, completing the 1st phase of the main quest, and subsequently propel his fellow disciples toward shared progress. Truly realizing the goal of revitalizing the Xiao family. Chapter 6. Inner Door Training, Breakthrough to the 6th Stage. The cheers from the family competition had yet to fully dissipate when Xiao Chun followed Grand Elder Xiao Qing up the stone steps leading to the inner door. The inner door was situated at the back mountain of the Xiao estate, requiring passage through a winding path of blue stones, flanked by towering ancient trees. With the air thick with spiritual energy, 3 times denser than that of the outer door. Just a single breath made Xiao Chun feel the combat energy within his dantian stir restlessly, as though yearning for more nourishing energy. Unlike the outer door, the Grand Elder explained as they walked, his slender fingers pointing towards the faintly visible vermilion pavilion ahead. Here, all disciples possessed a minimum cultivation of the 5th stage of combat energy. Daily training was supplemented by spirit-gathering formations, allowing each disciple to receive 3 low-grade spirit stones daily, along with a monthly opportunity to exchange for pills or combat technique scrolls. However, in return, inner door disciples were required to complete a family task each month. Failure to do so for 3 consecutive months would result in expulsion back to the outer door. Xiao Chun nodded, noting the information, his gaze fixed on the cluster of pavilions ahead. The inner door area was half the size of the outer door, but was far more orderly. At the center stood a 3-story spirit-gathering pavilion, presumably the primary training venue. To the left was the task hall, adorned with numerous wooden plaques, and to the right lay the resource repository, guarded by 2 combat masters, their vigilance surpassing that of the outer door's treasure vault. Your training chamber is on the 2nd floor, west side of the spirit-gathering pavilion, numbered 203. The Grand Elder handed over a wooden plaque inscribed with the name Xiao Chun. The spirit-gathering pavilion was equipped with spirit-gathering formations on each level. The higher the floor, the denser the spiritual energy. The 2nd floor's energy density was 5 times that of the outer door, more than sufficient for you to challenge the 6th stage of combat energy. Indeed, the incomplete volume of the Xiao Clan fundamental technique you have acquired could be restored by seeking the Elder of Ancient Texts in the resource repository, renowned for his expertise in the restoration of ancient tomes. However, a certain amount of fortune points or resources will be required. Upon the mention of the Xiao Clan fundamental technique, Xiao Chun felt a stir in his heart. The fragmented cultivation method rewarded by the system, if restored, might prove more suitable for his practice than the Xiao family's foundational fighting technique. He accepted the wooden plaque and respectfully remarked, "Thank you, Elder, for your guidance. I shall remember your words." The Elder patted his shoulder, eyes brimming with expectation. "You are the first from the collateral line to enter the inner sect's top 3 through sheer talent. Both the clan leader and we have high hopes for you. Devote yourself to your training and strive to break through to the 6th stage of fighting Qi as soon as possible. Perhaps one day, you will lead the Xiao clan beyond Qingyang City and into a grander world." After bidding farewell to the Elder, Xiao Chun proceeded to register his inner sect identity at the mission hall. The hall was sparsely populated, with only a few disciples selecting mission plaques. A middle-aged woman in charge of registration, upon seeing Xiao Chen's name, exhibited a flicker of surprise. You are the Xiao Chun who made a remarkable comeback in the outer sect, securing third place in a minor competition? I didn't expect you to report so soon. As she recorded his information, she handed him a manual titled Inner Sect Rules. Your identity has been registered. You may collect spirit stones at the beginning of each month, and missions can be accepted at any time, but they must be completed by the end of the month. By the way, there's a recent mission to gather Qingyun grass located in the depths of the back mountain. The difficulty is not high, and it would also help you familiarize yourself with the back mountain's environment. Would you like to give it a try? Xiao Chun took the manual and, upon noticing the annotation regarding Qingyun grass, a second-tier herb that aids in breaking through to the sixth stage of fighting qi, his heart leapt with joy. This was precisely the resource he needed for his breakthrough. Thank you, Deacon. I shall accept this task. The woman handed him a wooden plaque engraved with the mission details. Qingyun grass grows by the cold pond. Be cautious of the ice-patterned serpent lurking near the pond's edge. Those little creatures possess the strength of the fifth stage of fighting qi, and their venom is quite potent. Upon departing the mission hall, Xiao Chan first went to the Spirit Gathering Pavilion's room 203 to acclimatize himself to the environment. As he pushed open the door, a rich aura of spirit energy enveloped him, far denser than that of the outer sect's training grounds. In the center of the room lay a circular mat, surrounded by faintly golden array patterns. This was the core of the Spirit Gathering Array. Xiao Chun sat cross-legged, circulating his fighting qi in an attempt to absorb the spirit energy, feeling it flow into his body like a torrent. The pale blue fighting qi in his dantian visibly increased in density at an astonishing rate, nearly 10 times faster than his training in the outer sect. Indeed, this was the inner sect. The training efficiency was phenomenal. Xiao Chun marveled inwardly, soon recalling the two treasures within his system space, a second-tier heavenly material and the fragmented Xiao clan fundamental technique. He opened the system space, first retrieving the heavenly material, which turned out to be a lush green herb adorned with golden veins. The system prompt displayed Qingyun grass, a superior second-tier heavenly material that significantly enhances the purity of fighting qi, assisting in breaking through to the sixth stage of fighting qi. Its effects are even better when used in conjunction with Qingyun grass. What a perfect complement to the task at hand. Xiao Chen's heart swelled with delight, and he then took out the incomplete Xiao clan fundamental technique. The yellowed pages retained only a third of the text, with many passages rendered illegible. Recalling the elder's words, he resolved to first visit the resource repository to seek the elder of ancient text for restoration. In the repository, Elder Xiao was seated at a desk, sorting through ancient texts. Upon receiving the incomplete technique from Xiao Chun, he adjusted his spectacles and remarked, "The Xiao clan fundamental technique? This is the foundational cultivation method of our clan, yet much of it was lost years ago. It is remarkable that you have found this fragment. Restoration is indeed possible, but it will require 500 fortune points or 10 second-tier herbs. Which will you choose?" With 2,205 fortune points at his disposal, 500 seemed a modest sum, and he promptly replied, "I shall use my fortune points for the restoration." Ding! Consumed 500 fortune points. Restoration of the Xiao clan fundamental technique successful. Current fortune points, 2,205 to 517.05. As the system notification chimed, a soft golden glow emanated from the technique in Elder Xiao's hands. The blurred text gradually becoming clear, and the incomplete passages slowly filling in. The cover of the restored technique transformed to a deep blue hue, and the text exuded an ancient aura. The restoration is complete, the elder informed Xiao Chun. This technique surpasses the Xiao family's foundational fighting technique by a significant margin. When practicing, pay close attention to the coordination between your dantian and meridians. Do not be overly eager, lest you risk straying into the path of obsession. Returning to the training room, Xiao Chun eagerly opened the restored Xiao clan fundamental technique. The opening passage stated, "For the practitioner of fighting qi, one must first condense qi, then liquefy it, and finally refine it." The Xiao clan fundamental technique centers on the refinement of fighting qi purity, allowing for a 30 increase in purity with each major breakthrough, far exceeding ordinary techniques. Following the prescribed method, Xiao Chun circulated his fighting qi, unlike the Xiao family's foundational technique. The meridian pathways of the Xiao clan fundamental technique were more intricate, enabling the fighting qi to automatically purify impurities as it flowed. After merely circulating for a single cycle, Xiao Chun sensed that the pale blue fighting qi in his dantian had become more refined, the previously murky qi now shimmering with a hint of luster. This technique is truly exceptional. Xiao Chun felt a surge of excitement and decided to practice for 2 days to familiarize himself with a new technique before undertaking the collection task. Over the next 2 days, apart from meals, Xiao Chun secluded himself in the training room. With the dual support of the Spirit Gathering Array and the Xiao clan fundamental technique, His cultivation steadily progressed from the early 5th stage of fighting Qi to the mid-5th stage, and the purity of his fighting Qi improved by nearly 20. When he unleashed the stone-splitting palm, the color of his palm's strength shifted from deep blue to a slightly translucent light blue, augmenting its power by 30. On the third morning, feeling that he had temporarily encountered a small bottleneck in his cultivation, Xiao Chun resolved to complete the task of collecting Qingyun grass. The depths of the back mountain proved to be even more tranquil than he had anticipated, with increasingly towering trees and denser spirit energy along the way. Following the guidance of the mission plaque, he soon located the cold pond, its waters a pale blue, exuding a chilling aura. Numerous vibrant green herbs grew at the pond's edge, precisely the Qingyun grass he sought. Just as Xiao Chun was about to approach for harvesting, he suddenly sensed a disturbance behind him. He whirled around to find a serpent, entirely snow-white with faint blue patterns on its scales, flicking its tongue and fixating its gaze upon him. It was the ice-patterned serpent mentioned by the deacon, possessing the strength of the 5th stage of fighting Qi. The ice-patterned serpent struck first, its body darting like lightning, mouth agape, exhaling a wave of cold as it lunged toward Xiao Chen's arm. Xiao Chun activated the swift wind step, effortlessly evading the attack, while simultaneously condensing a light blue stone splitting palm in his right hand, striking fiercely at the serpent's head. Bam! The palm strike impacted the serpent's head, causing it to emit a piercing shriek as its body was sent flying backward, crashing to the ground and twitching a few times before falling still. After confirming the serpent's demise, Xiao Chun proceeded to harvest the Qingyun grass, collecting a total of 8 stalks, ample for his breakthrough. Ding! Host has completed the intersect task of gathering Qingyun grass, receiving task rewards, 10 lower-grade spirit stones, and 80 fortune points. Current fortune points, 1705, 80, 1785. Detection indicates the host has slain the ice-patterned serpent, enhancing practical experience and receiving an additional 20 fortune points. Current fortune points, 1785, 20, 1805. As the system notifications echoed, Xiao Chun was preparing to return when he suddenly heard a pained groan not far away. Following the sound, he discovered a youth clad in intersect attire sitting on the ground, his arm wrapped in cloth that was now soaked in blood, with several herbs scattered nearby. "Are you all right?" Xiao Chun approached and observed the youth's arm, which bore a dark blue-black wound, clearly a sign of poisoning. The youth looked up at Xiao Chun, a flicker of vigilance flashing in his eyes, soon replaced by agony. I am Xiao Yun, an intersect disciple. I was bitten by a venomous spider while gathering herbs just now. The toxin has already spread to my meridians, and I can no longer circulate my fighting Qi. Xiao Chun knelt down and untied the cloth binding the youth, noticing that the skin around the wound had darkened, the toxins creeping up through the meridians. He recalled that there were detoxification pills given by Xiao Mei in the system space, and quickly retrieved one. "This is a detoxification pill. Take it first while I help you regulate your meridians." Xiao Yin accepted the pill and swallowed it, as Xiao Chun activated the Xiao Clan Foundation technique, infusing a strand of pure fighting spirit into Xiao Yun's body, guiding it to flow slowly along the meridians to assist the detoxification pill in neutralizing the toxins. After half an hour, the dark patterns on Xiao Yun's arm gradually faded, and his complexion returned to a healthy flush. "Thank you, Xiao Chun," Xiao Yun said gratefully. "I've heard of you, the dark horse who placed 3rd in the outer set competition. I didn't expect you to be not only powerful, but also so warm-hearted. By the way, I just harvested a xylem grass, which also aids in breaking through to the 6th stage. I'll give it to you as a token of my gratitude for saving my life." Xiao Chun accepted the xylem grass, and the system notification confirmed it was a 2nd-tier mid-grade herb, indeed beneficial for breakthroughs. "Thank you, Brother Xiao Yun. If you encounter any issues during your cultivation in the future, feel free to seek my assistance." Beep. The host helped the intersect disciple Xiao Yun to neutralize the toxins, gaining 80 friendship points with Xiao Yun, triggering the family bond effect, and earning 60 fortune points. Current fortune points, 1805, 60, 1865 points. Detected that the host established a friendly relationship with the intersect disciple, enhancing the atmosphere of mutual assistance within the intersect, granting an additional 30 fortune points. Current fortune points, 1865, 30, 1895 points. Upon returning to the cultivation room, Xiao Chun took stock of the resources needed for his breakthrough. Qingyun grass, Qingyun grass, xylem grass, along with the 3 low-grade spirit stones he received monthly. These resources were sufficient for him to challenge the 6th stage of fighting spirit, and he resolved to commence his breakthrough at dawn the next day. The following morning, Xiao Chun locked the door of the cultivation room, arranged the Qingyun and xylem grasses around the meditation mat, and held the Qingyun grass in his hand as he sat cross-legged. He first activated the Xiao Clan Foundation technique, allowing the fighting spirit within him to reach its most vigorous state. The pale blue fighting spirit flowed rapidly through his meridians, and the energy in his dantian was at its utmost, faintly indicating a breakthrough. "Let us begin." Xiao Chun took a deep breath, crushed the Qingwen grass, and a surge of pure, green energy instantly rushed into his body, flowing into his dantian like a stream. He then proceeded to crush the Qingyun and Xiling grasses in turn, with even more energy flooding into his body, causing the fighting spirit in his dantian to become tumultuous. The pale blue hue shifting towards a deep blue. Shao Clan Foundation technique pushed to its limits. Xiao Chun shouted internally, guiding the raging fighting spirit to circulate along the new technique as pathway, continuously battering against the bottleneck of the sixth stage of fighting spirit. The bottleneck felt like a thick wall. Each impact left only faint marks on its surface. Put in more effort. Xiao Chun gritted his teeth, took out the 3 low-grade spirit stones, crushed them, and infused them into his body. The white spiritual energy from the spirit stones merged with the green energy from the herbs, forming an even more potent energy stream, once again crashing against the bottleneck. Bang! A muffled sound resonated from within his dantian as a fine crack appeared in the bottleneck. Xiao Chun felt a surge of joy and immediately concentrated all his energy, directing it toward the crack. The fissure widened, and with a resounding crash, it shattered completely. In that instant when the bottleneck broke, the fighting spirit within his dantian surged wildly, the pale blue fighting spirit visibly transforming into a deep blue, and the capacity of his dantian doubled, with a hint of golden patterns weaving through the fighting spirit, an emblem of reaching the 6th stage. More importantly, under the refinement of the Shao Clan Foundation technique, the purity of his fighting spirit increased by 30%, flowing more smoothly than ever. Xiao Chun slowly opened his eyes, extending his right hand as the deep blue fighting spirit coalesced in his palm, more condensed and explosive than before. He shot a palm strike into the air, and the force of the cracking stone palm burst forth, creating a thunderous boom as it struck the wall, leaving a palm print half an inch deep. Its power nearly doubled compared to when he was at the 5th stage of fighting spirit. Beep! Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking through to the 6th stage of fighting spirit. The 3rd item of the main quest, Revitalize the Shao family, is complete. Main quest, Revitalize the Shao family, fully completed. Rewards: 1,000 fortune points, 1 random second-tier fighting technique, and priority access to core family resources. Current fortune points: 1895, 1000, 2895 points. Detected that the host used the Shao Clan Foundation technique during the breakthrough, significantly enhancing the purity of fighting spirit. Granting an additional reward: 1 point of fighting technique comprehension. The system notifications chimed one after another, filling Xiao Chun with joy. He had finally completed the 1st stage of the main quest. He opened the system panel, gazing at his cultivation at the 6th stage of fighting spirit and a newly acquired second-tier fighting technique, Ice Palm, unable to suppress a smile. At that moment, there was a knock at the door, and the voices of Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu reached him. Xiao Chun, are you there? We VE come to see you. Xiao Chun opened the door to find Xiao Mei holding a food box, while Xiao Yu carried a scroll of fighting techniques. Xiao Chun, I've heard you've broken through to the 6th stage of fighting spirit. We specially came to congratulate you. Xiao Mei smiled, handing over the food box. Inside is my stewed spirit chicken soup, which will replenish your energy and blood, beneficial for your recovery after the breakthrough. Xiao Yu also presented the scroll. This is the advanced version of Swift Wind Step, called Chasing Wind Step, a 1st-tier upper-grade movement fighting technique. 30% faster than your current Swift Wind Step. I exchanged it from the Intersect Resource Repository, just right for you. Xiao Chun accepted the food box and scroll, feeling a warm current in his heart. Thank you, Sister Xiao Mei, Sister Xiao Yu. I don't even know how to express my gratitude for your concern. There's no need for formality with us. Xiao Mei chuckled as she entered the room, her gaze falling upon the herbal remnants on the floor, astonished. You used so many second-tier herbs for your breakthrough? It seems the resources in the inner sect are indeed abundant. By the way, the outer sect disciples Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan are also progressing rapidly. Xiao Qing has already broken through to the late 4th stage of fighting spirit, and Xiao Shan has reached the mid-4th stage. They mentioned wanting you to guide them again when you have time. Xiao Chun felt gratified upon hearing this. His efforts not only strengthened him, but also propelled the progress of many collateral disciples, which was precisely the core purpose of the More Children, More Blessing system. Once I finish my matters in the inner sect, I'll return to the outer sect to check on them. After chatting for a while about the outer sect situation, Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu took their leave. Just as Xiao Chun saw them off, he noticed the clan leader Xiao Tian and the elder approaching the cultivation room, both wearing smiles. Xiao Chun, I heard you've broken through to the 6th stage of fighting spirit? Xiao Tian entered the room, sensing the deep blue fighting spirit radiating from Xiao Chun, a glimmer of surprise in his eyes. You certainly didn't disappoint me. Did you know that the other 3 major families in Xinjiang City are also holding small competitions? Next month, there will be a 4-family youth competition, and I plan to have you lead our team to participate to bring honor to the Xiao family. The elder nodded in agreement. The rewards for the 4-family youth competition are quite substantial. The champion can obtain a 3rd-tier herb, Zihan grass. which can aid in breaking through to the dosha realm. With your current strength and a month of cultivation, you have a very good chance of winning the championship. Xiao Chen's heart stirred. The third-tier herb and the dosha realm were precisely his next targets. Thank you for your trust, clan leader and elder. I will certainly do my utmost. Beep. The host has gained the qualification to lead the team in the 4-family youth competition, elevating family responsibilities and earning 200 fortune points. Current fortune points, 2,895, 200, 3095 points. Detected that the host is about to participate in an external competition, triggering the main quest Revitalize the Xiao family. 1. Lead the Xiao family disciples to win the championship in the 4-family youth competition. 2. Assist at least 3 intersect disciples in breaking through to the 6th stage of fighting spirit. 3. Elevate one's own cultivation to the 8th stage of fighting spirit. Task rewards, 3,000 fortune points, a 3rd-tier martial arts manual, and the authority to allocate resources in Xingyang City. Task failure, a 50 reduction in family resource supply. As the system notification echoed, Xiao Chun cast a resolute gaze upon the new main quest. His journey from an inconspicuous outer sect disciple to a formidable inner sect expert, culminating in his family's main quest and soon participating in the 4 Clans Youth Tournament, was steadily advancing towards a broader stage. The setting sun streamed through the window, illuminating the training chamber as Xiao Chun grasped the wind-chasing step scroll, feeling the deep azure energy within him, his heart brimming with anticipation. The 4 Clans Youth Tournament. A contest of 8 stages of fighting energy in the realm of fighter. These ambitions, though daunting, ignited confidence within him that, with his relentless effort and the aid of the More Children, More Blessing system, he would achieve them all. Chapter 7. Assembling the Battle Team. Special training for the 4 Clans Tournament. In the early morning before the Gathering Spirit Pavilion, a dozen intersect disciples stood in neat rows, their eyes fervently fixed on Xiao Chun, who stood before them. Following the clan leader's announcement of Xiao Chun as the team leader for the 4 Clans Youth Tournament, numerous inner disciples eagerly signed up to compete. This was not only an opportunity to bring glory to their family, but also a chance to receive guidance from Xiao Chun, greatly benefiting their cultivation. Xiao Chun surveyed the disciples before him, holding a registration form that documented each individual's cultivation level and martial art specialties. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yun, Xiao Yu, Xiao Chong, along with several early-stage 5-tier disciples, each possessing unique strengths despite their relatively lower power. The 4 Clans Youth Tournament would adopt a 3v3 team format alongside 1v1 individual matches. Clearing his throat, Xiao Chen's voice resonated through the assembly. I need to select 5 team members, 3 main fighters, and 2 substitutes. The selection process is straightforward. Pairs will compete, with the winners advancing, ultimately leaving 5. However, I seek not only strength but also synergy. In team battles, collaboration is paramount. No matter how formidable an individual may be, they cannot triumph over a well-coordinated team. As his words echoed, the disciples began to form their teams in battle. Xiao Hao was the first to step forward, surveying the crowd. Who will face me first? I'll let you have 3 moves. Although he acknowledged Xiao Chen's prowess, he still exhibited a certain pride typical of direct descendants. I shall give a try. Xiao Chong stepped forward, his energy surging, and the pale azure rock shield materialized instantly. I've long wished to spar with you, and see if your shattering fist can breach my shield. As the two ascended the makeshift arena, the referee announced the start of the match, and Xiao Hao launched his assault. The pale azure energy, adorned with golden patterns, struck the rock shield with a resounding thud. Xiao Chong was forced back 3 steps, minute cracks appearing on the shield, while Xiao Hao was also pushed back 2 steps by the recoil, his fists slightly numb. Interesting. A flicker of excitement flashed in Xiao Hao's eyes as he charged forward again, his fists raining down upon the shield, each aimed at its vulnerable edges. Gritting his teeth, Xiao Chong held firm, but the relentless assault widened the cracks, culminating in a sharp crack as the shield shattered. Xiao Hao's fist grazing his shoulder before halting before his chest. I concede. Xiao Chong forced a smile, stepping down from the arena. In subsequent matches, Xiao Yun demonstrated remarkable skill with gentle water palm, achieving consecutive victories against 2 early-stage 5-tier disciples, while Xiao Yu, with her swift and precise crackstone palm, defeated her opponent within 3 moves. Ultimately, Xiao Hao, Xiao Yun, Xiao Yu, Xiao Chong, and a reconnaissance-adept early-stage 5-tier disciple, Xiao Min, became the battle team members. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu would serve as primary attackers. Xiao Yun would provide support and mitigation. Xiao Chong would take on defensive duties. And Xiao Min would be responsible for scouting enemy intelligence. Beep. The host successfully formed the team for the 4 Clans Youth Tournament, the initial framework established, earning 150 fortune points. Current fortune points, 3,095, 150, 3245 points. Detected initial enhancement in team cohesion among members, triggering the team bond effect, increasing future training efficiency by 20. As the system prompt chimed, Xiao Chun felt a surge of joy. He gathered the 5 together and presented them with 5 handwritten, simplified copies of the Xiao Clan basic formula. This is a simplified version of our clan's core martial arts, designed to enhance the purity of your fighting energy. Study it diligently for the next 3 days, and we shall commence targeted training thereafter. Xiao Yun, you're currently at the pinnacle of 5 tiers. Focus on refining your fighting energy during these 3 days, and I will assist you in breaking through to 6 tiers. Xiao Hao, although your shattering fist is formidable, your force application is excessively rigid, which can lead to energy depletion. I will teach you how to adjust your striking technique. Over the next 3 days, Xiao Chun guided the team in practicing the Xiao Clan basic formula, while formulating improvement strategies tailored to each individual's weaknesses. Xiao Yun had been stagnated at the peak of 5 tiers for an extended period, so Xiao Chun distributed 3 stalks of Qingyun grass he had previously collected to him, teaching him the fighting energy divergence method, enabling him to split his fighting energy into 2 streams, one to break through the bottleneck and the other to refine his meridians. On the evening of the 3rd day, Xiao Yun secluded himself on the 2nd floor of the Gathering Spirit Pavilion, attempting to break through. Xiao Chun stood guard outside, ready to respond to any unforeseen circumstances. Suddenly, a muffled sound emanated from within, followed by a surge of energy stronger than 5 tiers, radiating a deep azure hue with a hint of luster, the hallmark of a 6-tier fighter. I did it! Xiao Yun flung open the door, his face alight with exhilaration. Bowing deeply to Xiao Chun, "Thank you, Brother Xiao Chun. Without your guidance in the martial arts, I would have been stuck for at least another half-month." Beep. The host has assisted inner disciple Xiao Yun in breaking through to 6 tiers of fighting energy. Main quest: revitalize the Xiao clan. Progress update: 1-3. Detected Xiao Yun's affinity for the host has increased to 90, enhancing the team bond effect, earning 80 fortune points. Current fortune points: 3,245, 83,325 points. Xiao Chun smiled, patting his shoulder. Breaking through is merely the beginning. The opponents in the 4 clans tournament will not be weak. You must train even harder from here on. On the 4th day, targeted training officially commenced. Xiao Chun divided the training into 3 segments: morning practice of the wind-chasing steps to enhance agility, afternoon team coordination drills, and evening combat simulations. During the morning session, Xiao Chun personally demonstrated the essentials of the wind-chasing steps. The key to this technique lies in harnessing external forces, utilizing the surrounding airflow and terrain to minimize energy consumption while enhancing speed. Observe. When turning, concentrate your energy on the outer side of your foot, leveraging the ground's reaction to boost your speed by an additional 10%. The team followed suit in practice. Initially, Xiao Hao resisted, believing his agility was sufficient. But after half an hour, he realized that the wind-chasing steps reduced his energy expenditure by 30% and improved his speed by nearly 20%, compelling him to acknowledge Xiao Chen's method as superior. In the afternoon's team coordination drills, Xiao Chun devised a strategy incorporating defense, support, and offense. Xiao Chun's rock shield would block incoming attacks. Xiao Yun's gentle water palm would neutralize the opponent's techniques, while Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu would launch attacks from the flanks, with Xiao Min scouting from a distance. Initially, the team's cooperation was clumsy. Xiao Hao frequently disregarded defense and charged ahead, exposing numerous vulnerabilities, while Xiao Yu, eager for success, was repeatedly ambushed by simulated opponents. Stop! Xiao Chun called a halt to the training, his expression serious. Team battles are not solo performances. Xiao Hao, had you advanced just half a step further, Xiao Chang's shield could not have withstood the opponent's side attack. Xiao Yu, your focus on offense left your back wide open to the enemy. Remember, we are a cohesive unit. Every member is indispensable. Xiao Hao lowered his head, somewhat begrudgingly, yet aware of his shortcomings, while Xiao Yu flushed, murmuring, "I understand my mistake. I will be more cautious next time." Xiao Chun softened his tone, patiently explaining, "I recognize that you are accustomed to individual combat, but the opponents in the 4 clans tournament, such as Li Yin from the Li clan, at 7 tiers of fighting energy, excels in Flame Fist, capable of breaking through Xiao Chang's shield with a single strike. Wang Hao from the Wang clan, at the late stage of 6 tiers, possesses swifter movements than Xiao Min. We can only bridge the gap in cultivation through collaboration." In the ensuing drills, the team gradually set aside their arrogance, beginning to prioritize cooperation. Xiao Hao has learned the art of waiting for the opportune moment, launching his attack the instant Xiao Yun neutralizes the opponent's techniques. Meanwhile, Xiao Yu slows the tempo, creating a pincer movement alongside Xiao Hao, while Xiao Chang reinforces his shield defense, proactively shielding his teammates from ambushes. By the evening's combat drills, they have effortlessly defeated 2 simulated opponents at the early stage of the 6th rank of Doqi. Ding! The host has led the battle team to complete their first team coordination training, significantly enhancing their synergy, and has gained 120 fortune points. Current fortune points: 3,325, 120, 3445 points. After the training concluded, Xiao Chun requested a private conversation with Xiao Hao. "Do you feel that I am too biased toward the collateral branch disciples?" Xiao Chun stated bluntly, having noticed Xiao Hao's somewhat aloof attitude toward Xiao Yun and Xiao Chang. Xiao Hao paused for a moment before nodding. Previously, you assisted Xiao Qing and the others in breaking through, and now you're focusing on cultivating Xiao Yan. I feel that the resources meant for the direct line disciples have been appropriated by the collateral branches. You are mistaken, Xiao Chun replied earnestly, his gaze fixed on him. Whether from the direct line or the collateral line, we are all members of the Xiao family. Do you think I assist everyone in their breakthroughs merely for charity? It is because the strength of the Xiao family as a whole must grow. Only then can we secure our position in Qingyang City or even venture beyond it. Your talent is exceptional, but your fixation on your direct lineage hinders your growth. Xiao Chun produced a tome titled Fragmented Stone Fist detailing advanced insights. Handing it to Xiao Hao. This is a compilation I made based on the Xiao Clan Foundation technique, which will refine your fragmented stone fist and enhance its power by 20%. Give it a try, and should you encounter any obstacles, do not hesitate to seek my guidance. As Xiao Hao opened the tome, he found detailed records of improvements to Do Qi circulation, even noting the mistakes he had made previously. Looking up at Xiao Chun, the resistance in his eyes gradually faded, replaced by gratitude. Thank you, Brother Xiao Chun. I realize now that I have been too narrow-minded. Ding! The host has alleviated Xiao Hao's resistance, enhancing the cohesion among core members of the battle team, and has gained 100 fortune points. Current fortune points, 3,445, 100, 3545 points. In the ensuing 10 days, the training for the battle team intensified. Utilizing the family's core resource priority, Xiao Chun exchanged for 10 second-tier herbs and 20 mid-grade spirit stones from the resource vault, distributing them to the team members. He also sought guidance from the elder to improve Xiao Chang's rock shield, enhancing his defense by 30%. During this time, Xiao Chun assisted Xiao Hao in breaking through to the 6th rank of Do Qi. Xiao Hao had been stuck at the late stage of the 5th rank for an extended period. Xiao Chun discerned that his issues stemmed from overly aggressive Do Qi, causing blockages in his meridians, so he taught him to use the techniques of gentle water palm to clear his meridians. With the energy from the mid-grade spirit stones, Xiao Hao successfully broke through in just 5 days. Ding! The host has helped inner disciples Xiao Hao break through to the 6th rank of Do Qi. Main quest revitalized the Xiao family progress update. 2.3. Detected significant improvement in the strength of core team members, maximizing team bond effects, and gaining 90 fortune points. Current fortune points, 3,545, 93,635 points. Xiao Chen's own cultivation was also steadily advancing. He practiced daily on the 3rd floor of the Gathering Spirit Pavilion, applying his comprehension points to the ice palm, increasing its proficiency. Now, his cultivation had reached the late 6th rank of Do Qi, and when he executed the ice palm, the chilling energy could freeze his opponent's Do Qi flow, far surpassing the power of cracking stone palm. With 5 days remaining until the 4 clans youth competition, Xiao Chun decided to lead his team to scout the other areas of Qingyang City for intelligence on their opponents. Qingyang City is divided into 4 districts. The Xiao family resides in the east, the Li family in the west, the Wang family in the south, and the Zhao family in the north. They first visited the Li family in the west district, where a young man clad in red was training in the martial arts arena. The faint red Do Qi coalesced into a punch, striking the ground, which yielded a half-foot deep crater. This was the Li family's prodigy, Li Yin, at the 7th rank of Do Qi. Is that Li Yin? Xiao Hao's expression turned solemn. His flame fist has improved significantly since last year. My fragmented stone fist may not stand a chance. Xiao Qin nodded. His Do Qi possesses fire attributes, capable of incinerating the Do Qi of his opponents. Xiao Chang must be particularly cautious with his shield. Let us proceed to observe the Wang and Zhao families. Arriving at the South District Wang family, they spotted a young man in green practicing his footwork, moving with ghostly speed, leaving behind afterimages. This was Wang Hao, at the late 6th rank of Do Qi, proficient in shadow step. Xiao Min's complexion shifted slightly. His speed far surpasses mine. I fear I may struggle to track his movements. Finally, they ventured to the North District Zhao family, where the prodigy Zhao Shui, a girl clad in white, wielded a long sword. Her swordplay was graceful and agile, capable of slicing through an inch-thick bluestone slab, and she had also attained the late 6th rank of Do Qi. The situation was more dire than anticipated. On the way back to the Xiao family, Xiao Chun remarked solemnly, Li Yin poses the greatest threat, while Wang Hao's agility and Zhao Shui's swordsmanship are also formidable adversaries. In the next 5 days, we must focus our training on tactics to counter fire attribute, Do Qi, and high-speed maneuvers. Upon returning to the inner sect, Xiao Chun immediately adjusted the training regimen, instructing Xiao Chang to wrap his shield in damp cloth to simulate the burning effects of fire attribute Do Qi, accelerating Xiao Min's training in chasing wind step to enhance her reconnaissance speed, and emphasizing Xiao Yun's practice of ice palm to freeze Li Yan's fiery Do Qi. On the 3rd day of training, Xiao Chang suddenly approached Xiao Chun. Urgency etched across his face. Brother Xiao Chun, I have been stuck at mid-5th rank for too long. If I could break through to the 6th rank, My defense would surely improve further, but I cannot seem to shatter this bottleneck. Xiao Chun contemplated, recalling that the main quest required him to assist an inner disciple in breaking through, and nodded. Follow me to the third floor of the Gathering Spirit Pavilion. I will help you break through. The third floor was infused with denser spiritual energy. Xiao Chun retrieved 2 second-tier herbs, the shielding herb, and handed them to Xiao Chong. Your issue lies in the dispersal of Do Qi during defense, causing insufficient concentration within your Dantian. When you break through, focus the Do Qi in your Dantian. First compress it using the rock shield incantation, then strike the bottleneck. Xiao Chong followed Xiao Chen's guidance, sitting cross-legged and circulating his Do Qi to absorb the energy from the shielding herb. Xiao Chun stood by, ready to assist in untangling any chaotic Do Qi. After half an hour, Xiao Chong's Do Qi surged dramatically, transforming from a pale blue to a deep azure hue. As the rock shield coalesced, a layer of faint golden patterns appeared on its surface. He had reached the 6th rank of Do Qi. I did it. I've broken through to the 6th rank. Xiao Chong exclaimed, elated, as he twirled his shield, which felt denser than before. Thank you, brother Xiao Chun. This time at the 4 clans competition, I will definitely be able to withstand Li Yan's punches. Ding. The host has helped inner disciple Xiao Chong break through to the 6th rank of Do Qi. Main quest revitalized the Xiao family progress update. 3-3. Quest completed. Main quest second item completed. Rewards granted. 800 fortune points and 3 second-tier defensive pills. Solid shield pills. Current fortune points. 3,635, 800, 4435 points. As the system notification chimed, Xiao Chun felt a surge of joy. The second item of the main quest was finally completed. Only the goals of leading the team to victory and his own breakthrough to the 8th rank remained. The day before the 4 clans youth competition, clan leader Xiao Xiaotian convened the battle team members and presented 5 brocade boxes. Inside are gathering pills and healing pills. They will be useful during the competition. Xiao Chun, the elders, and I have faith in you. This time, we must reclaim the championship, proving that the Xiao family is not to be trifled with. Rest assured, clan leader. Xiao Chun and his teammates replied in unison, their eyes filled with resolve. That night, Xiao Chun solidified his cultivation one last time in the training chamber. He circulated the Xiao clan foundation technique, allowing the deep azure Do Qi within his Dantian to flow gently, enhancing its purity slightly. Opening the system panel, he gazed at his late 6th rank of Do Qi cultivation and the progress of his team members, his heart brimming with confidence. The moonlight outside shines brilliantly, and Xiao Chun clenches his fists. The upcoming youth competition among the 4 clans is not merely a matter of honor for the Xiao family. It is a crucial step towards revitalizing their lineage, regardless of the strength of his opponents. He is resolute in leading his team to give their all and seize the championship. Chapter 8. The 4 clans competition, a pinnacle showdown for the championship. In the heart of Qingyang City, the arena is a scene of vibrant banners and a cacophony of voices. The arena, paved with colossal slabs of bluestone, features a circular stage with a diameter of 50 zhang, surrounded by defensive formations capable of withstanding attacks at the Dome Master level. To the east, west, south, and north, the viewing platforms of the 4 prominent families are erected. The Xiao family to the east, the Li family to the west, the Wang family to the south, and the Zhao family to the north. The clan leaders and elders sit regally, their keen gazes sweeping over the entire assembly. Today marks the opening day of a youth competition among the 4 clans, and the citizens of Qingyang City have nearly all congregated around the arena. Straining on their toes to catch a glimpse of the stage, their murmurs rising and falling. I hear this year the Xiao family has a prodigy named Xiao Chun, who secured 3rd place in the Family S minor competition and has broken through to the 6th level of Do Qi. Li Yan from the Li family, however, is at the 7th level of Do Qi and won the championship last year. It will be difficult for the Xiao family to prevail. Wang Hao the Wang family is astonishingly swift, and Zhao Shui the Zhao family wields an impressive sword technique. This year promises to be thrilling. Xiao Chun stands with his team beneath the Xiao family's viewing platform, clad in unified azure attire, the character Xiao embroidered on their chests. Though the team members exhibit signs of tension, excitement dominates their expressions. After a fortnight of intensive training, they are no longer scattered individuals, but a cohesive unit with seamless collaboration. The draw begins, with a commanding shout from the mayor of Qingyang City, for attendants clad in black approach with the drawing box, making their way to the teams of the 4 families. Xiao Chun steps forward to draw, opening the bamboo slip to find that their first match is against the Zhao family from the northern district. The Zhao family's mainstays are Zhao Shui, Zhao Feng, and Zhao Lei. Xiaomin swiftly reports on the opponent's intel, detailing their strategy centered around Zhao Shui, with Zhao Feng providing frontal distraction and Zhao Lei focusing on defense, particularly highlighting Zhao Shui's cunning swordsmanship and penchant for ambush. Xiao Chun nods, swiftly formulating a strategy. Xiao Chong will take the front, using the rock shield to block Zhao Feng's attacks. Xiao Yun will position himself to the side, employing gentle water palm to dissipate Zhao Shui's sword energy. Xiao Hao and I will focus our assault on Zhao Lei to breach their defenses, while Xiao Yu will be on standby to prevent Zhao Shui from flanking us. Understood. The team members respond in unison, their eyes brimming with confidence. Half an hour later, the first match of the team competition commences. The Xiao Chen's team and the Zhao family team ascend the stage simultaneously. Zhao Shui, sword in hand, points the blade toward the ground. Her icy gaze fixed on Xiao Yu. Last year, I lost to you. This year, it shall not be the same. Xiao Yu clenches his fists, ready to retort. But Xiao Chan gently shakes his head. Now is not the time for impulsiveness. The match begins. With the mayor's command, Zhao Shui launches the first attack. Her figure flickering as her sword unsheathes, a pale white sword energy shooting toward Xiao Yu like a meteor, a signature technique known as the meteor sword. Xiao Yun had anticipated this. His douqi surging as he unleashed the gentle water palm, forming a water curtain that stably blocked the sword energy. With a resounding thud, both the sword energy and the water curtain dissipate. Your palm technique has improved significantly. Zhao Shui's eyes flicker with surprise, yet she does not retreat. Her figure again shifts, her long sword dancing as countless sword energies rain down, enveloping the entire stage. Xiao Chong defend. Xiao Chen calls out. Xiao Chong immediately channels his douqi, expanding the deep azure rock shield to encompass the entire team. The incessant clinking sounds resound as sword energies strike the shield, leaving only faint marks, unable to penetrate. Now, seizing the moment, Xiao Chun exchanges glances with Xiao Hao. Understanding the cue, Xiao Hao activates chasing wind steps, his figure darting like a specter to Zhao Lei's rear, condensing his douqi into a deep azure rock crushing fist and striking fiercely at Zhao Lei's defensive shield. Boom! Zhao Lei's shield fractures instantaneously, and with a startled cry, he attempts to retreat, but Xiao Chun has already appeared before him, his right hand executing the stone-shattering palm, striking him squarely in the chest, sending Zhao Lei flying off the stage. Zhao Lei's out. The referee announces loudly. The Zhao family team becomes disarrayed. Zhao Feng, eager to retaliate, charges at Xiao Chong with a punch imbued with douqi, but is intercepted by Xiao Yu's side assault, receiving a stone-shattering palm to his back, his douqi disrupted. And he too is pushed off the stage by Xiao Chong's shield. Only Zhao Shui remains. Witnessing her teammates' excessive eliminations, despair flashes in her eyes, yet she remains defiant. She brandishes her long sword once more, unleashing a grand display of the meteor sword, as countless sword energies coalesce into a massive sword shadow, crashing towards Xiao Chong's shield. Xiao Yun, use Frost Palm. Xiao Chen calls out. Xiao Yun immediately channels his douqi, launching a pale blue frost palm imbued with piercing coldness, colliding with the sword shadow. With a crack, the sword shadow freezes before shattering into fragments. Zhao Shui, her douqi depleted, collapses to the ground as the referee announces. The Xiao family team wins. The Xiao family's viewing platform erupts in jubilant cheers. Xiao Tian stands in excitement, addressing the elder beside him with a smile. This child's tactics are remarkably astute. Their cooperation surpassed my expectations. Ding. The host leads the team to victory in the first match of the team competition, showcasing exceptional tactical command, earning 200 fortune points. Team synergy has reached its peak, triggering additional team bond effects, increasing team members' douqi recovery speed by 30. Current fortune points, 4,435, 200, 4635. Xiao Chan leads his team off the stage, and Xiao Mei quickly approaches, handing them a water bottle. You all performed splendidly, especially Xiao Yun's frost palm, which could freeze sword energy. It's all thanks to brother Xiao Chen's guidance. Xiao Yun replies, a shy smile gracing his face, his eyes filled with gratitude. In the subsequent semi-finals of the team competition, the Xiao family faces the Wang family. The Wang family's mainstays are Wang Hao, Wang Tao, and Wang Lin, whose strategy revolves around Wang Hao's blinding speed, excelling in ambush and harassment. As the match begins, Wang Hao indeed strikes first, his figure darting across the stage like an afterimage, incessantly targeting the weaknesses of Xiao Chen's team. Xiao Min, having anticipated this, activates chasing wind steps, closely trailing Wang Hao and promptly reporting his position. Wang Hao is to Xiao Yu's left. He aims to ambush Xiao Yun with Xiao Min's reconnaissance. Wang Hao's advantage in speed is neutralized. Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Chen instructs Xiao Chong to use a shield to block Wang Hao's escape route, while Xiao Yun employs gentle water palm to restrict his douqi. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu then launch a concentrated assault on Wang Tao and Wang Lin. Within mere moments, the Wang family team begins to falter. Wang Hao finds his feet frozen by Xiao Chun's frost palm, subsequently being thrust off the stage by Xiao Hao's rock-crushing fist. The Xiao family successfully advances to the finals of the team competition. Ding! The host leads the team to advance to the finals of the team competition, earning 250 fortune points. Current fortune points, 4,635, 250, 4885. The opponents in the finals of the team competition are none other than last year's champions, the Li family from the Western District. The Li family team comprises Li Yin, Li Feng, and Li Yu, all wielding fire attribute Do Qi, excelling in frontal assaults. Particularly notable is Li Yin's Flame Fist, powerful enough to breach defenses at the 6th level of Do Qi. On the Li family's viewing platform, the clan leader Li Ba wears a disdainful smile, addressing the elder beside him. Do these brash kids from the Xiao family truly believe they can contend for the championship? Just wait. With one punch, Li Yin will shatter their shield and show them the meaning of disparity. As Xiao Chen's team ascends the stage, Li Yin stands opposite, his faint red Do Qi burning like flames, casting a contemptuous glance at Xiao Chen. So you are Xiao Chen? I've heard you're quite formidable, but alas, before me, you won't even be able to withstand 3 punches. Xiao Chen disregarded his provocation and whispered to his team, Xiao Chong, consume the solid shield pill and fortify your defenses against Li Yan's assault. Xiao Yun, focus on employing the ice palm to freeze his fiery battle energy. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, take care of Li Feng first, then return to assist me. Xiao Min, keep a close watch on Li Yu. Do not let her provide support for Li Yan. As the match commenced, Li Yan launched the first strike, his battle energy surging violently within him. A faint red flame fist coalesced into a blazing fireball, roaring through the air as it hurtled towards Xiao Chong's shield. Boom! The fireball collided with the shield, producing a tremendous sound as the faint red flames rapidly spread across the shield, beginning to scorch the battle energy. Such formidable fire attributes. Xiao Chong gritted his teeth to endure as the battle energy on his shield dissipated at a visible rate. He quickly consumed the solid shield pill. The pale blue elixir dissolved instantly, flooding his body with pure defensive energy, causing the battle energy on his shield to swell dramatically and momentarily suppress the flames. Interesting indeed. A flicker of surprise flashed in Li Yan's eyes as he struck again. This time, his fist was not only engulfed in flames, but also adorned with golden patterns. An advanced technique of the flame fist, the blazing inferno fist. Xiao Yun, act now. Xiao Chen shouted. Xiao Yun immediately channeled all his battle energy, unleashing the pale blue ice palm, which transformed into an ice wall, shielding Xiao Chong. Crack! The fireball collided with the ice wall, instantly freezing the flames before shattering it, though the power of the blazing inferno fist was significantly diminished. Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Chong forcefully pushed his shield forward, forcing Li Yin back 2 steps. Meanwhile, Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu took advantage of the opening to attack Li Feng, with Xiao Hao's rock smash engaging directly and Xiao Yu's stone splitter flanking him. Li Feng, overwhelmed, soon revealed a flaw and was struck in the chest by Xiao Yu, tumbling out of the arena. Upon witnessing Li Feng's elimination, Li Yu hurriedly summoned her battle energy, intending to assist Li Yin, only to be ensnared by Xiao Min using the wind pursuit step, unable to approach. With only Li Yin remaining, he watched his teammate fall, a glint of madness flashing in his eyes as his battle energy surged once more. The faint red flames transformed into a deep crimson, tinged with black. This was a forbidden technique that burned battle energy to amplify strength. I shall have you accompany them to the grave. Li Yan's speed and power surged instantly, and the blazing inferno fist was unleashed once more, this time with an even higher temperature, warping the very air around it. Xiao Chong's shield instantly cracked, and Xiao Yun's ice palm could no longer completely freeze the flames. Xiao Chen, I can't hold on. Xiao Chong's voice was laced with agony as the battle energy on his shield approached collapse. A flicker of determination shone in Xiao Chen's eyes as he opened his system space and retrieved the second-tier heavenly material, the azure pattern grass. Crushing it and merging it within himself, a surge of pure energy flooded into his dantian, propelling his battle energy, originally at the late stage of the 6th tier, to surge towards the 7th tier. A breakthrough. Both Li Yin and everyone in the viewing platform were taken aback. Xiao Chen's battle energy surged uncontrollably, the foundational technique of the Xiao clan operating at full throttle. The pale blue battle energy gradually morphed into a deep azure, eventually infused with a hint of pale gold, 7th tier battle energy. He extended his right hand, the deep azure ice palm gathering all his battle energy, simultaneously integrating the energy from the azure pattern grass. The palm's aura transformed into a pale golden hue, emanating a bone-chilling cold as it clashed against Li Yan's blazing inferno fist. Boom! 2 powerful energies erupted at the center of the arena, flames and icy air intertwining, creating a massive shockwave that radiated outward. The 4 clan leaders in the viewing platform could not help but rise to their feet, their eyes fixed intently on the arena. As the dust settled, the figures of the 2 combatants became visible. Li Yan's blazing inferno fist lay frozen, a thin layer of ice covering his arm, his battle energy in disarray. Although Xiao Chun had also retreated 3 steps, a trickle of blood escaped his lips, his gaze remained resolute. the deep azure battle energy with pale golden patterns exuding the pressure of the 7th tier. You actually broke through? Li Yan's face was a mask of disbelief. Even with his burned battle energy, he could not surpass the newly advanced Xiao Chun, his heart filled with despair. Xiao Chun did not grant him the opportunity to react, employing the wind pursuit step to flash before Li Yan, delivering a devastating stone splitter strike to his chest. Li Yan coughed up blood, hurtling backwards and out of the arena. The Xiao clan team wins. The referee announced loudly, his voice quivering with excitement. The entire arena erupted in jubilation as the Xiao clan members cheered and rushed down from the viewing platform, encircling Xiao Chun. Xiao Tian and the Grand Elder were overwhelmed with emotion, tears brimming in their eyes. Wali Ba's face turned ashen as he silently rose and departed the arena with the members of the Li clan. Ding! The host led the team to victory in the team competition, completing the first objective of the main quest, revitalize the Xiao clan. Detected that the host has broken through to the 7th tier of battle energy during combat, granting an additional reward of 500 fortune points and 2 points of battle technique comprehension. Main quest's first objective completed, rewards granted, 1,500 fortune points, 1/3 tier herb, purple soul grass, and resource allocation rights in Qingyang City. Current fortune points, 4,885 500, 1500, 6,885 points. The system notifications rang out consecutively, filling Xiao Chun with joy, as he had accomplished both critical objectives of the main quest. Only his breakthrough to the 8th tier of battle energy remained. In the subsequent individual competition, Xiao Chun, as the ace of the Xiao clan, took center stage. His opponent was none other than Li Yan, who, despite his defeat in the team competition, was determined to regain his honor in the individual match. Once the match began, Li Yan once again ignited his battle energy, unleashing the blazing Inferno Fist. However, at this point, Xiao Chun had already reached the 7th tier, his battle energy's purity far surpassing that of Li Yan. Employing the wind pursuit step, Xiao Chun effortlessly evaded Li Yan's attacks while continuously freezing his battle energy with the ice palm, sapping his stamina. In less than 10 minutes, Li Yan was drained of battle energy, collapsing to the ground in surrender. Xiao Chun emerged victorious in the individual competition, and the Xiao clan, having claimed both the team and individual championships, stood as the greatest winner of this 4-clan youth competition. The City Lord of Qingyang personally presented Xiao Chun with the championship rewards, a storage ring containing the purple soul grass and 100 mid-grade spirit stones. Young friend Xiao Chun, your remarkable strength at such a young age surely heralds a glorious future for the Xiao clan. Xiao Chun accepted the storage ring, bowing respectfully to the City Lord. Thank you for your kind words, City Lord. I merely did what was necessary. Upon returning to the Xiao clan, Xiao Tian summoned all clan members to the training ground for a celebration banquet. During the feast, Xiao Tian announced, Xiao Chun has led the team to victory in the 4-clan youth competition, rewarding them with 500 mid-grade spirit stones, access to the 4th floor of the Gathering Spirit Pavilion, and appointing Xiao Chun as the youth leader of the Xiao clan, responsible for training all young disciples. The clan members erupted in cheers, with Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan, among other outer disciples, excitedly rushing forward to bombard Xiao Chun with questions. As Xiao Chun beheld the lively scene before him, a sense of accomplishment filled his heart. From being a mere, transparent figure at the 3rd tier of battle energy when he first traversed into this world, to now standing at the 7th tier as the youth leader, he had not only achieved a personal resurgence, but also led the Xiao clan to greater strength. This was the very essence of the multi-child, multi-blessing system. Ding! The host has attained the position of youth leader of the Xiao clan, significantly enhancing the clan's prestige and gaining 300 fortune points. Current fortune points, 6,885 300 7185 points. Detected significant effects of the host's revitalization of the Xiao clan, triggering a special system reward, the option to consume 5,000 fortune points to restore the Xiao clan's foundational technique to its complete version. Xiao Chun gazed at the system notification, excitement flickering in his eyes. The complete version of the Xiao clan's foundational technique and hidden battle techniques would be immensely beneficial for his breakthrough to the 8th tier of battle energy and even the Battle Master realm. Without hesitation, he opted to redeem system, consuming 5,000 fortune points to repair the Xiao clan basic technique. Ding! Consumed 5,000 fortune points. Restored Xiao clan basic technique to its complete version. Current fortune points, 7185. Remaining 2,185 points. Current cultivation level allows for entry into the foundational realm. The moonlight cascaded over the training ground, and the joyous laughter of the celebration banquet continued to resonate. Xiao Chun held the complete Xiao clan basic technique in his hands, feeling the 7 segments of fighting spirit coursing within him, his heart brimming with anticipation. Next, he aimed to swiftly break through to the 8th segment of fighting spirit, completing the 2nd phase of the main quest. and subsequently leading the Shao clan disciples in further cultivation, ensuring that the Shao clan firmly established its presence in Qingyang City and even ventured beyond, toward the broader continent of fighting spirit. Chapter 9. Leading the clan, tempering fighting spirit to break the 8th segment. The revelry of the banquet gradually dissipated into the night. When Xiao Chun returned to the training room on the 4th floor of the Gathering Spirit Pavilion, the moon hung high in the sky. The concentration of spiritual energy on the 4th floor far surpassed that of the 3rd, with a pale white mist of spiritual energy swirling around him. A single breath sent a slight tremor through the fighting spirit in his dantian. This was the exclusive cultivation privilege he had earned as the champion of the 4-clan tournament and as the youth commander, representing the highest standard of cultivation environment that the Shao clan could currently provide. Xiao Chun retrieved a storage ring bestowed by the city lord, channeling fighting spirit into his fingertips as a whole purple herb, exuding rich spiritual energy, slowly levitated in his palm. It was the 3rd-tier herb, purple soul grass. The system notification indicated that the purple soul grass could not only assist in breaking through the 8th segment of fighting spirit, but could also refine the core of the fighting spirit during the breakthrough, solidifying the foundation for subsequent advancement to the fighter realm. The key to advancing from the 7th to the 8th segment of fighting spirit lay in solidifying the liquid core into a solid embryonic form. Xiao Chun caressed the leaves of the purple soul grass, recalling the records in the complete Shao clan basic technique. Realizing that he would also require auxiliary pills capable of guiding the solidification of fighting spirit. Otherwise, relying solely on the purple soul grass posed a significant risk. The following morning, Xiao Chun arrived early at the outer sect training ground, where his first task as the youth commander was to devise a training regimen for all the young disciples of the clan. By this time, nearly 100 disciples had gathered on the training ground, ranging from the 4th to the 7th segment of fighting spirit. Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, and other collateral clan members stood at the forefront, their eyes filled with anticipation, while Xiao Hao, Xiao Yun, and other inner disciples were already in position, their expressions respectful. After battling together in the 4-clan tournament, they had fully acknowledged Xiao Chen's leadership. Xiao Chun ascended to the high platform at the center of the training ground, surveying the crowd, his voice clear and powerful. From today onward, all young disciples will be divided into 4 groups. The 4th segment group, led by Xiao Qing, focusing on solidifying the foundation of fighting spirit, practicing the Shao clan basic technique for 3 hours daily. The 5th segment group, led by Xiao Chong, enhancing defensive and foundational combat training. The 6th segment group, led by Xiao Yu, concentrating on combat technique coordination and practical application. And the 7th segment group will be personally guided by me, striving for higher realms. He paused, producing dozens of handwritten, simplified versions of the Shao clan basic technique, handing them to each group leader. This is the simplified version of the core technique of the Shao clan, which can enhance the purity of fighting spirit. Each group must allocate 1 hour each day for study. Monthly assessments will be conducted, with the 3 groups showing the most progress receiving rewards of mid-grade spirit stones. The disciples erupted in excitement, particularly the collateral clan members, who had never encountered the core technique before and now seized the opportunity to cultivate, each eager to begin. Xiao Qing excitedly accepted the technique, deeply bowing to Xiao Chun. Brother Xiao Chun, we will train diligently and not let you down. Ding. The host has formulated a scientific training plan, igniting the enthusiasm of the clan's disciples for cultivation, earning 180 fortune points. Detected a general increase in a recognition of the host among the clan's disciples, expanding the team bond effect to all the young disciples of the clan. Additionally, increasing fortune point acquisition efficiency by 15. Current fortune points, 2365. As the system notification chimed, Xiao Chun felt a warmth in his heart. He observed the disciples orderly grouping and commencing their training. Xiao Chong was patiently guiding the 5th segment group in practicing rock shield, while Xiao Yu led the 6th segment group in practicing technique coordination, a satisfied smile gracing his lips. This was the essence of revitalizing the Shao clan. After the morning training concluded, Xiao Chun decided to visit the Qingyang City marketplace, where he needed to purchase auxiliary pills to assist in breaking through to the 8th segment of fighting spirit. The Qingyang City marketplace, located at the city center, was lined with stalls selling herbs, spirit stones, combat technique scrolls, and various cultivation resources, with cultivators coming and going, including disciples from the other 3 prominent families. Brother Xiao Chun, long time no see. A cheerful voice reached him, and turning, he saw Wang Hao from the Wang family striding towards him, accompanied by several Wang family disciples. Since the conclusion of the 4-clan tournament, the Wang family had taken the initiative to mend relations with the Shao clan, and Wang Hao had expressed his desire to spar with Xiao Chun on multiple occasions. Wang Hao, you two have come to the marketplace? Xiao Chun responded with a smile. Indeed, Wang Hao replied, handing over a small jade vial. These are 3 solidifying origin pills. My father asked me to deliver them to you, as an apology for any previous offenses during the 4-clan tournament. I heard you were about to break through to the 8th segment of fighting spirit. So these pills should prove useful. Xiao Chun accepted the vial, feeling a warmth in his heart. The Wang family's gesture clearly aimed to ally with the Xiao clan while also acknowledging his strength. Thank you to the clan leader, and you, Wang Hao. I will remember this kindness. Ding. The host has established friendly interaction with the Wang family, enhancing the Xiao clan's external connections, earning 120 fortune points. Current fortune points, 2485. As they conversed, an unpleasant voice interrupted. Humph. Just because you won a single match, you dare to call yourself brothers with the Wang family? Truly unwise. Xiao Chun turned to see Li Mo from the Li family approaching with several Li family disciples. Li Mo, a cousin of Li Yan, was in the late stage of the sixth segment of fighting spirit and often relied on the Li family's influence to bully others in the marketplace. He cast a disdainful glance at Xiao Chun, a smirk playing on his lips. Xiao Chun, I hear you wish to break through to the eighth segment of fighting spirit? Do you truly believe that someone of your collateral lineage is worthy of using high-tier herbs like the purple soul grass? I suggest you hand it over before wasting resources. Wang Hao frowned and stepped forward, positioning himself in front of Xiao Chun. Li Mo, what are you trying to do? The marketplace is not your Li family's territory. If you dare to cause trouble here, you should be wary of the city lord's retribution. Wang Hao, this is none of your business. Mind your own affairs. Li Mo retorted coldly, his fighting spirit surging within him, a pale red energy coalescing around his fist. Xiao Chun, either hand over the purple soul grass, or prepare to take a punch from me. Choose wisely. A glimmer of coldness flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes. The Li family, unwilling to accept their defeat in the four-clan tournament, sought to resort to such despicable means to seize resources. He stepped forward, pulling Wang Hao behind him. As the deep azure fighting spirit slowly emanated from his body, the pressure of the seventh segment of fighting spirit instantly radiating outward. Li Mo, are you certain you wish to engage in combat with me? Feeling the weight of Xiao Chen's pressure, Li Mo's complexion paled instantly, and he involuntarily took a step back. Yet recalling Li Yan's admonitions, he steeled himself and declared, why, you're merely at the seventh segment of fighting spirit. I'm not afraid of you. Then let us see. Xiao Chun, disinterested in further dialogue, moved swiftly, activating Wind Chase Step, appearing before Li Mo in an instant. His right hand gathered a pale blue ice palm, the chilling energy radiating from it. But instead of striking Li Mo directly, he struck the ground before him. With a crack, the ground instantly froze. The cold energy surging up Li Mo's legs, encasing them in ice. Li Mo's face turned ashen as he attempted to channel his fighting spirit to dispel the cold, only to find that his energy had been frozen and could not circulate. Why, you dare to freeze me? My father will not let you off. Now let me off. Xiao Chun chuckled coldly, exerting a slight force with his right hand, causing the frozen ground to shatter instantly. Li Mo lost his balance and fell to the ground, landing in a most undignified manner. Return and inform your father that if he desires the purple soul grass, he must come for it himself. Furthermore, should you dare to cause a ruckus in the market again, the consequences will not merely involve the freezing of your legs. A throng of cultivators gathered around, observing Li Mo's disheveled state, their whispers rising in a cacophony. Is this the scion of the Li family? Losing the competition, yet resorting to resource theft? What a disgrace. At present, Xiao Chun had attained the seventh stage of Do Qi, rendering Li Mo utterly outmatched. He was merely courting disaster. Supported by his attendants, Li Mo rose, casting Xiao Chun a venomous glare before hastily departing the marketplace. Wang Hao stepped forward, a smile gracing his lips. Brother Xiao Chun, you truly are formidable. With just a few words, you frighten Li Mo away. Yet, do exercise caution. Li Ba harbors a narrow-minded disposition and may seek to create further trouble. I am aware. Xiao Chun nodded. Thank you for your assistance earlier, Brother Wang. When time permits, I shall treat you to drinks at the tavern. After bidding farewell to Wang Hao, Xiao Chun refrained from lingering in the marketplace. With the solidifying elixir gifted by Wang Hao, combined with the previously acquired purple soul grass, the resources required for his breakthrough were nearly complete. He hastened back to the Xiao residence, preparing to attempt a leap to the eighth stage of Do Qi. Upon returning to the fourth floor of the Spirit Gathering Pavilion, Xiao Chun placed the purple soul grass and the solidifying elixir before him and sat cross-legged. He first activated the complete Xiao clan basic technique, allowing his Do Qi to reach its most vibrant state. The deep azure Do Qi flowed languidly within his dantian, even more refined than during his breakthrough to the seventh stage, and, faintly, a glimmer of golden light could be discerned at the core of the Do Qi. This was the embryonic form of the solidified Do Qi. Let us commence. Xiao Chun placed the solidifying elixir into his mouth. It dissolved instantly, transforming into a gentle stream of energy that coursed throughout his body, forming a protective membrane within his dantian to prevent backlash during the breakthrough. He then grasped the purple soul grass, infusing it with Do Qi, and gradually drew the herb's energy into his body. The energy of the purple soul grass, a delicate lavender hue, was purer than the previous azure pattern grass. Upon entering his dantian, it immediately melded with the deep azure do qi. Xiao Chen could distinctly sense the faint golden light at the core of the do qi expanding rapidly, and the rate of do qi refinement increased severalfold. However, just as the core of the do qi was about to solidify into a tangible form, a powerful sense of repulsion surged forth. The do qi within his dantian boiled violently, tumultuously crashing against his meridians. Xiao Chen stifled a groan, cold sweat beading on his forehead. What is happening? Is the purity of the do qi insufficient? He forcibly steadied his mind, recalling the records within the Shao clan basic technique. Transitioning from the 7th to the 8th stage of do qi required not only the refinement of do qi, but also the integration of do qi with 1s would have formed the do qi spirit core. The Shao clan suppression palm, as a concealed martial technique, fundamentally involved controlling do qi with 1s will to solidify the core. Indeed, the Shao clan suppression palm. A spark ignited within Xiao Chun's mind, and he promptly ceased his forced breakthrough, instead focusing on the cultivation mantra of the Shao clan suppression palm. As he channeled the mantra, he concentrated his attention on the do qi core, guiding it to rotate gently with his will, compressing and refining it like a millstone. Under the guidance of his will, the faint golden light gradually coalesced into a solid core the size of a grain of rice, while the surrounding deep azure do qi spiraled around the core like a river. The once tumultuous do qi began to settle, and the sense of repulsion dissipated. Xiao Chen felt a surge of joy and continued to guide the energy of the purple soul grass into the solid core. The core, nourished by the energy, expanded from the size of a grain of rice to that of a soybean, its color shifting from faint gold to deep gold. The moment the core stabilized, an aura thrice as potent as that of the 7th stage erupted from him. He had attained the 8th stage of do qi. Even more exhilarating was the fact that, with the breakthrough to the 8th stage of do qi, the deep azure do qi formed a thin veil around his body, a nascent form of do qi attire, capable of withstanding attacks from those below the 7th stage. Simultaneously, he could perceive the surrounding spiritual energy more acutely, and his ability to harness it had doubled. Beep. Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking through to the 8th stage of do qi. The third task of the main quest, revitalizing the Shao clan, has been completed. Main quest, revitalizing the Shao clan, fully completed. Rewards issued, 2,000 fortune points, a third-tier technique Qing Yuan Ju, and the Shao clan's rights for external negotiations. Current fortune points, 2485 to 4,485 points. Detected that the host has fused the Shao clan suppression palm during the breakthrough. Proficiency in the martial technique has increased, and an additional reward of 1 opportunity to refine the do qi spirit core has been granted. The system prompts echoed in succession as Xiao Chen slowly opened his eyes, a glimmer of brilliance flashing within them. He extended his right hand. The deep golden do qi spirit core rotating gently in his palm, emanating pure energy. He struck the air with the palm. The force of the Shao clan suppression palm, coalescing into a powerful strike. Upon hitting the wall, it resounded with a resounding crash, leaving a 1-inch deep imprint, a display of might nearly 4 times stronger than the ice palm. At last, he had breached the 8th stage of do qi. Rising to his feet, he stretched his body, feeling invigorated with newfound strength. Following his advancement to the 8th stage, not only had his prowess significantly increased, but he had also acquired the Shao clan's rights for external negotiations, enabling him to represent the clan in discussions with other families or factions, thereby securing greater resources and benefits for the Shao clan. Just then, the door to the training room creaked open, and Xiao Mei and Xiao Yu entered, each carrying a bowl of spirit rice porridge and a medicine box, respectively. Brother Xiao Chun, we heard you were attempting to reach the 8th stage, so we came to see for ourselves. Xiao Mei offered the spirit rice porridge to Xiao Chun, made from 3rd-tier spirit rice, which would replenish the vitality expended during his breakthrough. Xiao Yu opened the medicine box to reveal 3 pale green pills. These are cleansing spirit pills, capable of eliminating impurities left after a breakthrough. I had the intersect elder concoct them. You should take them immediately. Xiao Chun accepted the porridge and pills, warmth flooding his heart. As he consumed the porridge, he recounted the process of his breakthrough to the 2. And when he mentioned the remarkable utility of the Shao clan suppression palm, Xiao Yu's eyes sparkled with excitement. The Shao clan suppression palm. I have seen its mention in our family's ancient texts. It is said to be the clan's signature martial technique, yet no one has succeeded in mastering it until now. I can't believe you have unlocked it. Indeed, Xiao Mei nodded in agreement. With this martial technique, coupled with your 8th stage do qi prowess, no one in Qingyang City shall dare to underestimate you again. Beep. Detected friendly interaction between the host and Xiao Mei, Xiao Yu. The bond with core family members has deepened, granting 80 fortune points. Current fortune points, 4,485, 84,565 points. As the 3 conversed, the voice of the Grand Elder, Xiao Qing drifted in from outside the door. Xiao Chun, have you broken through? The clan leader urgently seeks you. Xiao Chun promptly rose and followed the Grand Elder to the clan leader's study. Xiao Xiaotian sat at the desk, a letter in hand, his expression somber. Xiao Chun, you have arrived. This is a letter from the Mo family of Black Rock City, inviting the 4 great families to participate in next month's Youth Exchange Conference. The victor will not only receive a 3rd-tier premium herb, the Dragon Blood Herb, but will also gain entry into Black Rock City's auction house, securing priority for high-tier resources. Black Rock City is the principal city under Qingyang City, with strength vastly surpassing that of Qingyang City itself, and the Mo family is one of the foremost families therein. Receiving an invitation from the Mo family presents an exceptional opportunity for the Xiao clan to enhance its strength and status. Clan leader, this is indeed a fortuitous development. Xiao Qin's eyes gleamed with excitement. With the Dragon Blood Herb, our Xiao clan will be able to cultivate Do Master-level experts. While this was true, the youthful geniuses of Black Rock City were far superior to those of Qingyang City. Xiao Xiaotian sighed. Mo Chun of the Mo family and Li Hao of the Li family in Black Rock City are both at the 9th stage of Do Qi, with the potential to break through to the Do Master realm. Given our current strength, achieving victory at the exchange will be quite challenging. The Grand Elder nodded, acknowledging the situation. However, this also presents an opportunity. If we can excel at the exchange meeting, the Xiao family will establish connections with the prominent clans of Black Rock City, thereby facilitating access to resources in the future. Xiao Chun, both the clan leader and I wish for you to lead the team in this endeavor. Are you willing? Without hesitation, Xiao Chun replied, I am willing. Although our opponents are formidable, this is indeed a prime opportunity to enhance the strength of the Xiao family. I will promptly adjust my state and lead the battle team in preparation for the exchange meeting. Ding! The host has accepted the task of leading the Black Rock City Youth Exchange meeting, triggering the main quest. Revitalize the Xiao family. 1. Lead the Xiao battle team to finish in the top 3 at the exchange meeting. 2. Assist at least 2 family disciples in breaking through to the 9th stage of Qi. 3. Elevate one's own cultivation to the peak of the 9th stage of Qi, aiming to challenge the Do Master Realm. Task rewards: 5,000 fortune points, a 4th-tier technique, and the right to collaborate with the forces of Black Rock City. Task failure: the Xiao family will lose the opportunity to cooperate with the great clans of Black Rock City. As the system notification echoed, Xiao Chun gazed at the new main quest, a glimmer of determination flashing in his eyes. From the 4 clans competition in Qingyang City to the exchange meeting in Black Rock City, he had never halted his progress, ascending from the 3rd to the 8th stage of Qi. Although the path to revitalizing the Xiao family was arduous, he possessed confidence that, with his own efforts and the support of the multi-blessing system, he would achieve his goals step by step. Chapter 10. Preparing for the exchange meeting, assisting disciples in breaking through the 9th stage. At dawn in the Xiao residence, a profound atmosphere of cultivation permeated the air. In the outer courtyard-esque training ground, nearly 100 young disciples were divided into 4 groups, training methodically according to the plan devised by Xiao Chun. In the 4th stage group, Xiao Qing led the disciples in solidifying their foundational qi, the harmonious sounds of the Xiao family basic formula resonating in unison. In the 5th stage group, Xiao Chong wielded a shield, demonstrating the defensive techniques of the rock shield, while the disciples took turns attacking, the sounds of shield clashes echoing. In the 6th stage group, Xiao Yu sparred with several disciples, the force of the stone shattering palm, creating a continuous cacophony of air being torn apart. Meanwhile, the core members of the 7th stage group, Xiao Hao, Xiao Yun, and Xiao Yu, trained under Xiao Chun on the 3rd floor of the Gathering Spirit Pavilion. Standing in the center of the 3rd floor, Xiao Chun surveyed the 3 before him, his voice steady. With 20 days remaining until the Black Rock City Youth Exchange meeting, our goal is not only to secure a top 3 finish, but also to use this opportunity to elevate the Xiao family's prestige. Starting today, we will engage in extreme training. Every morning, we shall run 10 miles uphill with weights, honing our physical bodies and qi control. In the morning, we will practice the Xiao family basic formula to enhance the purity of our qi. In the afternoon, we will conduct simulated battles, devising strategies tailored to our opponents from Black Rock City. In the evening, I will guide you in breaking through your bottlenecks. He produced 3 mid-grade spirit stones and handed them to the trio. These are resources specially allocated by the Gathering Spirit Pavilion. 1 each day will aid in accelerating your training speed. Xiao Hao, you are currently at the late stage of the 7th stage of Qi, merely a step away from the 8th stage. Focus on refining your Qi core. Xiao Yun, your gentle water palm has reached proficiency. You need to attempt merging it with the ice palm to form the dual soft ice palms. Xiao Yu, while your stone-shattering palm is powerful, it lacks versatility. I will teach you the foundational techniques of the Xiao family ancestral palm to enhance the explosive force of your palm techniques. The 3 accepted the spirit stones, their eyes filled with gratitude and resolve. Xiao Hao, having let go of his pride from the 4 clans competition, respectfully declared, Brother Xiao Chun, I will train diligently and not hold the team back. Ding! The host has formulated an extreme training plan, clarifying the direction for the exchange meeting preparations, igniting the core members' fighting spirit, and earning 200 fortune points. Detection of a strong training atmosphere within the core team. The bond effect has increased, and members' training speed has been further enhanced by 20. Current fortune points, 4,565, 200 for 765 points. As the system notification resonated, Xiao Chun felt a sense of reassurance. He understood that to establish a foothold at the exchange meeting in Black Rock City, relying solely on himself was far from sufficient. He needed the entire core team to break through to at least the 8th stage of Qi, or even strive for the 9th stage. This was also crucial for the main task of helping at least 2 family disciples break through to the 9th stage of Qi. For the next 5 days, the Xiao residence was entirely immersed in a preparatory mode. Every morning, the silhouette of Xiao Chun leading the core team in weighted runs could be seen on the rugged mountain path. Each member shouldered 30 pounds of Xian iron weight, racing along the treacherous trail, ensuring their Qi remained stable at all times. Any disruption would result in lagging behind. Initially reluctant to bear the weight due to pride, Xiao Hao was left half a mile behind on the first day, after which he dared not slacken his efforts and even voluntarily increased his burden by an additional 10 pounds. During morning training at the Gathering Spirit Pavilion, Xiao Chen imparted the complete Xiao family basic formula to the core team. While training, Xiao Hao discovered that his Qi core was persistently unable to break through the late 7th stage bottleneck, although it had solidified. Its size remained akin to that of a Meng bean, and the purity of his Qi was stuck at 70, unable to progress. Anxiously, he approached Xiao Chun. Brother Xiao Chun, I've been practicing the formula for 5 days, yet my Qi core remains unchanged. If this continues, I will never catch up before the exchange meeting. Xiao Chun instructed Xiao how to sit cross-legged, gathering a pure strand of Qi and probing into his dantian. Moments later, he withdrew his hand and said, your issue lies in the impurities that mingled during the solidification of your Qi core. The risks from your previous forced attempt to break through the 7th stage remain. We must utilize the cleansing spirit grass in conjunction with the Qi core refining method of the Xiao family basic formula to eliminate these impurities before you can continue your breakthrough. He opened the system space, consuming 800 fortune points to exchange for 3 second-tier superior medicinal herbs, the cleansing spirit grass, ideal for purging impurities from the Qi core, especially when used alongside the solidifying yuan pill for enhanced effects. You should consume the cleansing spirit grass and channel its energy into your Qi core using the formula. I will assist in stabilizing your Qi. Xiao Hao accepted the cleansing spirit grass without hesitation, placing it in his mouth. As the herb dissolved, a refreshing energy flowed down his throat into his dantian, enveloping his Qi core. Xiao Chun sat behind him, placing his hands on his back, infusing a strand of deep golden Qi to guide the cooling energy as it gradually permeated the Qi core. This precise Qi guidance could only be managed by someone at the 8th stage of Qi, preventing the medicinal energy from harming the core. As the energy seeped in, cold sweat beaded on Xiao Hao's forehead as the impurities within his Qi core began to expel in the form of faint black mist. After an hour, the impurities were mostly cleared, and the once deep green Qi core now appeared crystal clear, its size slightly expanded. Observing this, Xiao Chun handed him a solidifying yuan pill. Take this now while your Qi core is pure, and immediately strive for the 8th stage. Upon consuming the solidifying yuan pill, the Qi within Xiao Hao surged instantaneously. Following the incantation of the Xiao family basic formula, he guided his Qi to compress the core. The core gradually expanded from the size of a mung bean to that of a peanut, its color shifting from deep green to pale gold, with the purity of his Qi rising to 80. The moment the core stabilized, an aura emerged, twice as potent as that of the 7th stage. He had broken through. I have reached the 8th stage, Xiao Hao exclaimed with excitement, rising to his feet as the pale golden Qi coalesced in his palm, more refined than before, even allowing a faint outline of the Qi core to be visible. He threw a punch into the air, the force of the stone shattering fist, glowing with pale gold, left a deep imprint of 1.5 inches in the wall. Ding! The host has assisted Xiao Hao in breaking through to the 8th stage of Qi, advancing the second objective of the main quest, revitalize the Xiao family, and earning 300 fortune points. Current fortune points, 4,765 to 800,300, for 265 points. Detection of significant enhancement in Qi purity following Xiao Hao's breakthrough. Additional reward, an upgraded blueprint for the stone-shattering fist. Xiao Qin nodded with a smile. The 8th stage is merely the starting point. The crucial next step is the perfect solidification of your Qi core. In the coming days, focus on absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth with your Qi core, stabilizing its size at that of a peanut, and elevating the purity of your Qi to 90. I will then assist you in challenging the 9th stage. As the core team prepared with full fervor, an impending crisis targeting the Xiao family quietly loomed on the horizon. On the evening of the 7th day, the guards responsible for transporting resources for the Xiao family hurriedly reported, Commander Xiao Chun, trouble has arisen. The third-tier herbs and mid-grade spirit stones we transported from Haiyan City have been intercepted at the border of Qingyang City by the Haishi gang. They claim to be acting on the orders of Li family patriarch Li Ba, demanding that we exchange the purple soul grass for our resources. Xiao Chen's expression darkened. Indeed, Li Ba was unwilling to relent, colluding with the Haishi gang outside the city to intercept resources, attempting to delay the Xiao family's preparations through such despicable means. He immediately convened the Grand Elder and the clan leader to discuss a countermeasure. The leader of the Haishi gang, Shi Xiong, was a peak 7th-tier fighter, commanding 5 7th-tier cultivators under his banner, demonstrating formidable strength. The Grand Elder furrowed his brow, noting that they occupied the Haishi Gorge at the border of Qingyang City, making it easy to defend but difficult to assault. A direct confrontation would likely incur losses. Xiao Xiaoyan's expression was grave. Li Ba aims to cut off our resource supply, preventing us from participating in the exchange meeting. This cannot stand. We must swiftly reclaim our resources, or we shall not be prepared in time for the meeting. After a moment of contemplation, Xiao Chun declared, Clan leader, Grand Elder, we need not confront them head-on. The Haishi gang seeks wealth, while Li Ba seeks revenge. We can exploit this to sow discord among them. I will take Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu to the Haishi Gorge, demonstrating our strength to intimidate the Haishi gang while simultaneously exposing Li Ba's treachery. If the Haishi gang realizes that Li Ba is merely using them to target the Xiao family, they may be disinclined to continue their cooperation. He paused, adding, furthermore, I will enlist Wang Hao's assistance. The Wang family has commercial interests at the border of Qingyang City and engages in trade with the Haishi gang. With his intervention, our endeavor will proceed more smoothly. The following morning, Xiao Chun led Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and the arriving Wang Hao to the Haishi Gorge. The gorge was flanked by steep rock walls, with a narrow passage at its base, where 5 black-clad cultivators from the Haishi gang stood guard. Who dares to enter the Haishi Gorge? The leading cultivator bellowed, his fighting spirit surging, the pale blue aura indicating his early 7th-tier cultivation. Xiao Chun stepped forward, his deep golden fighting spirit slowly emanating, the oppressive aura of his 8th-tier prowess instantly enveloping the area. I am Xiao Chun of the Xiao family, here to reclaim the resources you have intercepted. Tell Shi Xiong to either surrender the resources or face my wrath as I flatten the Haishi Gorge. The 7th-tier cultivator's face turned pale as he retreated 3 steps, hastily turning to notify the others within the gorge. Moments later, a burly man with a face full of scars emerged, flanked by over 10 cultivators. It was Shi Xiong, the leader of the Haishi gang. His deep green fighting spirit exuded a peak 7th-tier aura. So you are Xiao Chun. Shi Xiong scrutinized him, a flicker of apprehension crossing his eyes. Li Ba informed me that you were merely a 7th tier, yet here you stand as an 8th tier. However, the resources are under Li Ba's orders for us to intercept. If you wish to reclaim them, you must ask my fist if it consents. With that, Shi Xiong summoned his fighting spirit, condensing deep green energy into a powerful punch aimed at Xiao Chun. This was the Haishi gang's signature technique, the Haiyan Fist, renowned for its strength capable of shattering rock. Xiao Chun did not flinch. Instead, he concentrated his deep golden fighting spirit into his right hand, the Xiao clan's clan suppression palm materializing instantly. The golden energy, imbued with an aura of domination, collided with Shi Xiong's fist. With a thunderous roar, Shi Xiong felt an overwhelming force emanating from the palm, his arm going numb as his deep green energy dissipated in an instant. He staggered back 5 steps before regaining his footing, his gaze shifting from apprehension to terror. 8th tier. Your palm's strength exceeds that of an ordinary 8th tier by far. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu stepped forward, releasing their pale, golden fighting spirit, their combined 8th tier pressure enveloping the entire gorge. The Haishi gang cultivators turned ghostly pale, retreating in fear, unwilling to advance. Seizing the moment, Wang Hao stepped forward, addressing Shi Xiong. Leader Shi, Li Ba is merely using you against the Xiao family. Consider this. If the Xiao family falls, the Li family's next target will be the Wang family. Can the Haishi gang continue its business under such circumstances? Moreover, Xiao Chun has promised that, should you relinquish the resources, the Xiao family will prioritize resource transport with the Haishi gang, offering profits threefold compared to Li Ba. A flicker of hesitation crossed Shi Xiong's eyes as he glanced at Xiao Chun, who nodded in affirmation. A resolution formed in his heart. The Xiao family's partnership clearly held more value than Li Ba's empty promises. Very well. I shall trust brother Xiao Chun this once. Shi Xiong turned to his subordinates and ordered, bring forth the intercepted resources and return them to the Xiao family. Half an hour later, Xiao Chun and his companions returned to the Xiao residence, laden with resources. Upon learning of the news, Li Ba furiously shattered a teacup in his study but dared not provoke the Xiao family any further. The 8th tier strength exhibited by Xiao Chun, coupled with the support of the Wang family, surpassed what the Li family could contend with alone. Ding! The host has successfully resolved the provocation from the Li family and the Haishi gang, reclaiming resources and establishing cooperation with the Haishi gang, enhancing the Xiao family's external survival space, earning 400 fortune points. Detection of Wang Hao's further assistance. The relationship between the Xiao and Wang families deepens, granting an additional reward, priority passage rights for the Wang family caravan. Current fortune points, 4,265, 400, for 665 points. With the crisis averted, the Xiao family's preparations resumed their momentum. Utilizing the third-tier herbs reclaimed from the Haishi gang, the Ninghun grass, Xiao Chun began assisting Xiao Hao in breaking through to the 9th tier of fighting spirit. The critical transition from 8th to 9th tier required the fighting spirit core to achieve a solid and complete state, stabilizing to the size of a peanut, enhancing purity above 95, and fully integrating the core with 1S will, reaching the realm of intention guiding energy. In the 4th floor of the Gathering Spirit Pavilion, Xiao Chun handed the Ninghun grass to Xiao Hao. This Ninghun grass will help you solidify your spirit core. Focus your will during the breakthrough to ensure complete integration of the core with your fighting spirit. I will guide you with the Xiao clan's basic technique core guidance method. If any disturbances arise, inform me immediately. Xiao Hao sat cross-legged, consuming the Ninghun grass. As the herb's energy enveloped his pale, golden spirit core, it began to rotate slowly, steadily stabilizing in size and shifting from pale gold to deep gold. Xiao Chun positioned himself behind him, placing his hands on Xiao Hao's back, infusing a strand of deep golden fighting spirit to guide the core's integration. Attention, the core is beginning to merge. Xiao Chun cautioned. Xiao Hao immediately focused his will, sensing the connection between the spirit core and his fighting spirit. The once independent core gradually melded with the fighting spirit coursing through him. He could distinctly feel that with each circulation of fighting spirit, the core trembled in sync, doubling the speed of spiritual energy mobilization. At the instant the core and fighting spirit fully merged, an aura 3 times stronger than that of an 8th tier erupted from Xiao Hao, the deep golden fighting spirit forming a thin halo around his body. The core stabilized at the size of a peanut, with purity reaching 96. He had achieved the 9th tier of fighting spirit. I've broken through. I've reached the 9th tier, Xiao Hao exclaimed, elated as he stood, the deep golden fighting spirit coalescing in his palms. The power of his shattering stone fist radiated with deep golden brilliance, nearly tripling in strength compared to before. He struck the wall with a fist, leaving a 3-inch deep imprint, with fine cracks appearing on the surface. Ding! The host has assisted Xiao Hao in breaking through to the 9th tier of fighting spirit. Mainline task, revitalize the Xiao family. Progress on the second item updated. 1-2. Detection of Xiao Hao's breakthrough to the 9th tier. The Xiao family boasts its first 9th tier disciple, significantly enhancing the family's prestige, earning 500 fortune points. Current fortune points, 4,665, 500, 5165 points. In the subsequent 5 days, Xiao Chan focused on assisting Xiao Yu in her breakthrough to the 9th tier. At this time, Xiao Yu was in the late stage of 8th tier fighting spirit, with a purity of 92. However, due to the naturally gentler constitution of female cultivators, fluctuations often occurred during the integration of the spirit core. To counter this, Xiao Chan specifically exchanged for a 2nd-tier top-grade pill, the Gentle Spirit Pill, to be used in conjunction with the Ninghun grass, neutralizing the violent energy during the core's fusion. The breakthrough process was markedly smoother than that of Xiao Hao. The gentle energy of the Ruling Sin alleviated the fluctuations of the spiritual core fusion. With the assistance of the spiritual core guidance method, within less than 2 hours, Xiao Yu successfully ascended to the 9th stage of Douqi. The Douqi within her manifested a pale, golden hue, more refined than Xiao Hao's. And after the fusion of the cracking stone palm and the Xiao clan's ancestral palm, the palms might bore faint golden patterns, surpassing Xiao Hao's power slightly. Ding! The host has assisted Xiao Yu in breaking through to the 9th stage of Douqi. Main quest, revitalize the Xiao clan. Progress update on the second task, 2-2. Task complete. Completion of the second task in the main quest rewards. 800 fortune points, a scroll of 3rd grade Do technique Qinglan Palm, and a 30-point favorability boost with the Mo clan in Haiyan City. Current fortune points, 5,165, 800, 5965 points. Following the completion of the second task, Xiao Chun shifted his focus to enhancing his own cultivation, utilizing the high concentration of spiritual energy on the 4th floor of the Spiritual Gathering Pavilion. Along with the residual energy of the purple soul grass, he endeavored to break through to the 9th stage of Douqi. Under the tempering of the Xiao clan's basic technique, the volume of his Douqi core expanded from the size of a mung bean to that of a peanut, its color changing from deep gold to dark gold, achieving a purity of 98 and steadily elevating his cultivation to the early 9th stage of Douqi. Concurrently, through the Wang clan's merchant caravan, he gathered detailed intelligence on his opponents in Haiyan City. The prodigy Mo Chun of the Mo clan. At the mid-9th stage of Douqi, skilled in the second-grade Do technique Mo Shadow Palm, with an elusive movement style capable of creating afterimages in battle. Li Hao of the Li clan, at the late 9th stage of Do Chi, adept in the second-grade Do technique Flame Fist, boasting a fire attribute Do Chi purity of 97, capable of scorching opponents' Do Chi, and Zhang Lei of the Zhang clan, at the early 9th stage of Do Chi, proficient in the defensive Do technique Diamond Shield, known for his formidable defense. Mo Chen's afterimage technique could be countered with chasing wind steps, while Li Hao's fire attribute Do Chi could be subdued with Ice Palm. And Zhang Lei's defense required a combination of Xiao Hao's shattering fist with my Xiao clan's ancestral palm to breach. Xiao Chun meticulously drafted strategies on the tactical board, informing the core team that the exchange meeting would adopt a format of 2v2 team matches and 1v1 individual matches, with Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu responsible for the 2v2, himself for the 1v1, and Xiao Yun as a substitute, ready to assist at any moment. On the eve of the exchange meeting, Xiao Chun led the core team to the square in front of the Xiao residence. At this moment, the team comprised Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, both at the 9th stage of Do Chi, Xiao Yun at the late 8th stage, and Xiao Chun at the early 9th stage, their overall strength far exceeding that of other clans in Qingyang City. Xiao Xiaodian and the Grand Elder personally saw them off, with Xiao Xiaodian presenting a storage ring. Inside are 20 high-grade spirit stones, 5 third-grade heart protection pills, and a letter for the head of the Mo clan, which will facilitate your endeavors in Haiyan City. Xiao may also arrive to bid farewell, handing Xiao Chun a cloth pouch. Within are the spirit rice cakes I made, to replenish your strength during the journey. Brother Xiao Chun, do be cautious in Haiyan City, and remember to send us news. Accepting the storage ring and cloth pouch, Xiao Chun bowed respectfully. Clan leader, Grand Elder, Sister Xiao Mei, rest assured, we will achieve commendable results at the exchange meeting and bring glory to the Xiao clan. Subsequently, Xiao Chun led Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and Xiao Yun on the road to Haiyan City. The carriage traversed the streets of Qingyang City, drawing the attention of onlookers who gazed upon them with admiration. This team of 9th stage Do Chi practitioners was the pride of Qingyang City and the hope for the Xiao clan's ascent to glory. As the carriage exited Qingyang City, heading towards Haiyan City, Xiao Chun sat within, opening the system panel to observe his early 9th stage of Do Chi cultivation and the progress of the 3rd phase of the main quest. A determined glimmer passing through his eyes. The Haiyan City Youth Exchange meeting was not merely a competition. It was the key to the Xiao clan's resurgence. He would lead his team to showcase the strength of the Xiao clan on the grand stage of Haiyan City, fulfilling the main quest and propelling the Xiao clan beyond Qingyang City into the vast expanse of the Do Chi continent. Chapter 11. The Haiyan Grand Assembly, where teams and individuals shine. The carriage sped along the smooth, official road, the sounds of wheels grinding over gravel mingling with the rhythmic clopping of hooves. As the scenery outside transformed from the farmlands surrounding Qingyang City to dense woods, eventually revealing the distant outline of a colossal city, Haiyan City had arrived. As the carriage passed through the city gates of Haiyan City, Xiao Chun and the others leaned out, their eyes filled with astonishment. The city walls soared 30 zhang high, constructed from immense black stones, with the words Haiyan City inscribed above the gate in bold golden characters, exuding an air of majesty. Inside the city, the streets spanned 10 zhang wide, lined with bustling shops, the sounds of vendors hawking their wares and haggling filling the air, as cultivators of varying ranks, including 8th and 9th stage Do Chi practitioners, flowed through the thoroughfare. Occasionally, one could spot Do masters soaring overhead on flying magical beasts. Is this really Haiyan City? It is far more prosperous than Qingyang City, Xiao Yun exclaimed, filled with longing. Xiao Yu nodded in agreement. Just the concentration of spiritual energy here is nearly threefold that of Qingyang City. No wonder there are so many prodigies in Haiyan City. Xiao Chun retracted his gaze, his tone composed. The more prosperous it is, the fiercer the competition. Let us first report to the Mo clan and familiarize ourselves with the exchange venue. We must not be careless. Following the address provided by Xiao Xiaotian, the carriage halted in front of an expansive estate, where the plaque reading Mo Mansion hung above the grand entrance. 2 Do master-level guards stood sentinel, their presence exuding a calmness that far surpassed the guards of Qingyang City. Xiao Chun approached and presented the letter, and after verification, the guards respectfully ushered them into the mansion. Within the Mo Mansion, pavilions and towers were artfully arranged, with rockeries and flowing water creating an enchanting scene. As the air filled with rich spiritual energy, even denser than that on the 4th floor of the Xiao clan's spiritual gathering pavilion. After traversing several courtyards, a middle-aged cultivator clad in a blue robe approached them. He was Mo Zhong, the steward of the Mo clan at the late 9th stage of Do Chi. Young friend Xiao Chun, I have long admired your esteemed name. Mo Zhong greeted with a smile. The clan leader has been awaiting you in the parlor and has specifically instructed me to extend our utmost hospitality. The exchange meeting will be held at the City Lord's Plaza, commencing tomorrow, and you may rest in the Mo Mansion today to acclimate to the surroundings. Following Mo Zhong to the parlor, they found the Mo clan leader, Mo Yuan, seated in the main position, adorned in a purple robe, his demeanor refined, emanating a faint dome master pressure. Indeed, he was a dome master at the early stage. Upon seeing Xiao Chun and the others, Mo Yuan rose, smiling. Young friend Xiao Chun, you truly are an exceptional talent. I have heard of the events of the Four Clans competition in Qingyang City. Your ability to lead the Xiao clan to prominence is truly remarkable. Xiao Chun promptly bowed in return. Clan leader Mo, you flatter me. I have merely done what is necessary. I wish to express my gratitude for your invitation and care during our visit. You are too courteous. Mo Yuan waved his hand. The Haiyan City Youth Exchange meeting is intended to foster communication among various factions and select talents. You may stay in the Mo mansion, and should you require any resources, feel free to inform Mo Zhong. The Mo clan will do its utmost to facilitate you. Ding. The host has engaged in a friendly interaction with the Mo clan leader, increasing favorability with the Mo clan to 50 and earning 150 fortune points. Detected that the host has interacted with a Do master-level expert, broadening horizons, granting an additional reward, an opportunity to refine the Do Chi core once. Current fortune points, 5,965, 150, 6115 points. The system notification chimed, and a wave of joy surged within Xiao Chun. After settling in the Mo mansion, he immediately took his team to the City Lord's Plaza to familiarize themselves with the venue. The plaza was thrice the size of the arena in Qingyang City, featuring a circular stage with a diameter of 100 zhang at its center, surrounded by intricate defensive array patterns infused with a faint Dome Master S power, capable of withstanding full-force attacks from 9th-stage Do Chi Peak practitioners. Surrounding the plaza were several dozen viewing platforms, with the central platform reserved for the City Lord of Haiyan City and the 4 elite clans, while the others were allocated to various smaller factions. Tomorrow's 2v2 team competition will see our first opponents, Zhou Ming and Zhou Liang from the Zhou family of Blackrock City. Xiao Chun presented the intelligence he had previously gathered to the group. Zhou Ming is at the initial stage of the 9th rank of Fighting Spirit and is adept in the technique Swift Wind Fist, while Zhou Liang, at the late stage of the 8th rank, specializes in the supportive skill Concentration Technique, which enhances his teammates' offensive capabilities. Their vulnerability lies in their weak defense. Xiao Hao, you'll take the lead against Zhou Ming. Xiao Yu, eliminate Zhou Liang first, then return to support Xiao Hao. We must strive for a swift resolution. The group nodded in agreement, and subsequently engaged in a brief simulation training on the square, returning to the Mo residence only as the sun dipped below the horizon. On the following morning, the plaza of the Lord's residence in Blackrock City was abuzz with excitement, as dozens of factions from Blackrock City and surrounding towns gathered. Dressed in golden armor, the Lord of Blackrock City, Zhao Kuan, stood on the central observation platform, his voice booming. The 3rd Youth Exchange Conference of Blackrock City officially commences. This event comprises both 2v2 team matches and 1v1 individual contests, with generous rewards for the top 5 teams and the top 3 individuals. The champions will receive a rare 3rd-tier herb, the Dragon Bloodgrass, along with the privilege of priority purchasing at the Blackrock City auction house. Amidst the cheers, the team matches began in earnest. Xiao Chen's team was assigned to the 3rd arena, facing none other than the Zhou families Zhou Ming and Zhou Liang. The match begins. Declare the referee. Zhou Liang launched the first attack, his fighting spirit surging as a pale blue energy coalesced into a luminous pattern, enveloping Zhou Ming. This was the supportive technique Concentration Technique, instantly amplifying Zhou Ming's aura, which transformed into a deeper golden hue. The force of his Swift Wind Fist, accompanied by a howling wind, surged toward Xiao Hao. Come at me. Xiao Hao declared boldly, undeterred. His own deep golden fighting spirit coalesced, and following the evolution of Stone-Crushing Fist, it bore faint golden patterns as it collided with Zhou Ming's fist. Bang! Both retreated 3 steps, surprise flashing in Zhou Ming's eyes. He had not anticipated that Xiao Hao's strength could rival his own, bolstered as it was by the concentration technique. At that moment, Xiao Yu darted behind Zhou Liang like a wraith, her deep golden palm energy gathering as she unleashed the fused stone-splitting palm and Xiao clan ancestral palm, striking with an overwhelming force against Zhou Liang's back. Zhou Liang cried out in agony as his fighting spirit unraveled, sending him tumbling from the arena. With Zhou Liang's support gone, Zhou Ming's power diminished significantly. Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Hao unleashed a series of stone-crushing fists, raining down upon Zhou Ming like a torrent. Overwhelmed, Zhou Ming soon revealed an opening, and with one well-placed punch to his chest, he was sent flying. Victory for the Xiao family team, the referee announced triumphantly. On the observation platform, Mo Yuan nodded in satisfaction and remarked to Mo Zhong beside him. The strength of Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu exceeds my expectations. Particularly Xiao Yu's palm techniques, which seem to hint at the early form of a 2nd-tier fighting skill. Ding! The host team wins the first match of the 2v2 team competition, demonstrating exceptional coordination, and earns 250 fortune points. Detection of Xiao Yu's successful palm technique fusion. Team combat power increased. Additional reward. 3-second tier pills, concentration pills. Current fortune points. 6,365, 250, 6615 points. In the subsequent 2 team matches, the synergy between Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu intensified, leading them to defeat the Lin family and the Zhao family teams from Blackrock City, successfully advancing to the semifinals. Their opponents in the semifinals were Zhang Lei and Zhang Tao from the Zhang family of Blackrock City. Zhang Lei, at the initial stage of the 9th rank, specializes in defensive technique Diamond Shield, while Zhang Tao, also at the initial stage of the 9th rank, excels in the offensive skill Mountain Splitting Fist. Having trained together for many years, they were among the favorites to win the tournament. As the match commenced, Zhang Lei immediately activated his fighting spirit, forming a massive shield of deep golden hue, adorned with golden patterns, the pinnacle form of Diamond Shield, protecting both himself and Zhang Tao behind it. Zhang Tao began to gather his energy from Mountain's Splitting Fist, the force of his punch imbued with the might to shatter mountains, aimed directly at Xiao Hao. Xiao Yu, target the edge of the shield with the twin crushing palms. Xiao Chun commanded from the sidelines. Understanding the strategy, Xiao Yu swiftly maneuvered to the side of the shield, her deep golden palm energy coalescing as she struck the shield's weak point with great force. Crack! A fine fissure appeared on the shield, causing Zhang Lei's expression to shift, prompting him to channel more fighting spirit to mend it. Xiao Hao seized the moment, launching a barrage of stone-crushing fists toward the center of the shield, diverting Zhang Lei's attention. Zhang Tao, seeking to flank Xiao Yu, was anticipated and countered by her swift palm strike, forcing him back. Now, a glint of determination flashed in Xiao Yu's eyes as her fighting spirit surged. The twin crushing palms, glowing faintly with golden energy, struck the fissure once more. Boom! The crack widened instantaneously, and the shield shattered with a resounding crash. With their defense gone, Zhang Lei and Zhang Tao found themselves exposed to the onslaught of Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, and within moments, they were both defeated, propelling Xiao Chen's team into the finals of the team competition. Ding! The host team advances to the finals of the 2v2 team competition, earning 350 fortune points. Main quest, revitalize the Xiao clan. First objective, enter the top 3, objective exceeded. Task progress updated, 90. Current fortune points, 6,615, 350, 6965 points. The finals of the team competition would see them face Mo Chun and Mo Yu from the Mo family. Mo Chun, at the mid-stage of the 9th rank, excels in the second-tier technique Ink Shadow Palm, while Mo Yu, at the initial stage of the 9th rank, specializes in the supportive technique Ink Spirit Technique, which enhances her allies' agility and evasion capabilities. They were the frontrunners of this team competition. Before the match began, Mo Chun approached Xiao Chun, his tone haughty. Xiao Chun, reaching the finals is commendable, but to defeat our Mo family, you lack the qualification. My Ink Shadow Palm is not something you can withstand. Xiao Chun met his gaze calmly. Whether we can withstand it will be revealed in the match. As the competition commenced, Mo Yu activated Ink Spirit Technique first, enveloping Mo Chun in a faint dark energy pattern that made his form blur, as if merging with the shadows, nearly doubling his speed. He darted behind Xiao Hao, the energy of Ink Shadow Palm trailing a shadowy hue, aimed at Xiao Hao's back. Watch out, Xiao Yu cautioned, moving rapidly to strike at Mo Chun, attempting to force him back. However, Mo Chun evaded like a specter, his palm striking just past Xiao Hao's shoulder, leaving a half-inch deep imprint on the arena floor. Quite quick on the draw, but how many times can you evade? Mo Chun sneered, his figure flickering again, leaving multiple afterimages on the arena, making it difficult to discern his true self. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu found themselves on the defensive, scrambling to locate Mo Chen's real form. From the sidelines, Xiao Chun furrowed his brow, suddenly calling out, "Focus on his fighting spirit fluctuations. The afterimages lack fighting spirit. The true form will emit subtle waves." Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu immediately honed their attention on the fluctuations of fighting spirit on the arena. Soon, Xiao Yu identified Mo Chen's actual form, detecting a faint deep black energy fluctuation on the eastern side of the arena. "There!" she shouted, directing her palm energy toward the east. Mo Chen's true form was compelled to materialize, surprise flashing in his eyes. He had not anticipated that Xiao Chun could see through his Ink Shadow Palm. Xiao Hao seized the opportunity, channeling all his fighting spirit into a stone-crushing fist that struck fiercely toward Mo Chun. Mo Chun hastily raised his hand to defend, the energies colliding, causing both to stagger back 3 steps. Seeing Mo Chun under pressure, Mo Yu attempted to activate Ink Spirit Technique once more. But Xiao Yu anticipated this and struck him from behind, disrupting his energy and preventing him from executing the supportive technique. With Mo Chen's support gone, his speed significantly decreased. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu pressed their advantage, launching a relentless assault. As Mo Chun gradually succumbed to exhaustion, he was eventually sent flying out of the arena by a single punch from Xiao Hao. Victory for the Xiao family team. champions of the 2v2 team competition. The referee proclaimed loudly. The entire arena erupted in exuberance as the cultivators from Qingyang City cheered with unrestrained joy. Mo Yuan stood up, nodding and smiling at Xiao Chun, his eyes brimming with admiration. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu descended from the platform, embracing Xiao Chun in a fervent display of excitement. This marked the Xiao family's first championship victory in a large-scale event at Haiyan City. Ding! The host team has won the 2v2 team competition, completing the first task of the main quest, revitalize the Xiao clan. The first task of the main quest is complete, rewards distributed. Fortune value 1,200 points. Half a third-grade herb, dragon bloodgrass, and priority purchasing rights at Haiyan City Auction House. Current fortune value, 6,715 1,207,915 points. Detected that the Xiao clan team has claimed victory, significantly boosting the reputation of Qingyang City. Additional reward. Favorability of Qingyang City's lord increased by 40. Granting priority participation in resource allocation within Qingyang City. Following the conclusion of the team competition, the 1v1 individual matches commenced. Xiao Chen's first opponent was Lin Hao from the Lin family of Haiyan City, a novice at the 9th stage of Douqi, skilled in the second-tier combat technique. Lin's Shadow Sword. As the match began, Lin Hao brandished his long sword, unleashing a pale golden sword energy that shot towards Xiao Chun like a meteor. The shadows of Lin's Shadow Sword overwhelming the entire arena. Xiao Chun activated wind-chasing steps, his figure fluttering like a leaf in the breeze, effortlessly evading the sword energy, while simultaneously gathering a deep golden Xiao clan's clan suppressing palm in his right hand. The palm strike imbued with an imposing aura that sought to suppress all. Aimed directly at Lin Hao's sword. Bang! The palm strike collided with the sword, and Lin Hao felt an immense force surge through his arm, causing immediate numbness, nearly dislodging his sword. Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Chun advanced, delivering a series of palm strikes, forcing Lin Hao to defend desperately until he revealed a critical opening, resulting in Xiao Chun landing a decisive blow to his chest that sent him tumbling off the platform. Ding! The host has triumphed in the first battle of the 1v1 individual competition, showcasing formidable strength, earning 200 fortune value points. Detected an increase in proficiency of Xiao Clan's clan suppressing palm. Additional reward. 1 point of combat technique comprehension. Current fortune value. 7,915 200,8115 points. In the subsequent 2 individual matches, Xiao Chun successively defeated Zhao Feng of the Zhao family and Zhang Lei of the Zhang family from Haiyan City, smoothly advancing to the semifinals. His opponent in the semifinals was Mo Chun of the Mo family, who, having lost to Xiao Chen's team in the group competition, was determined to reclaim his honor in the individual matches. Before the match commenced, Mo Chun glared at Xiao Chun, his tone icy. Xiao Chun, I was careless in the team competition. In this individual battle, I shall show you what it means to be a genius of Haiyan City. As the match began, Mo Chun unleashed his full power, a deep black dough chi surging violently within him. The energy of Mo's shadow palm enveloped in dense shadows, striking toward Xiao Chun. The palm energy left behind a flurry of afterimages in the air, making it impossible to discern the true form among the multitude of shadows. Xiao Chun did not flinch. Instead, he focused his deep golden dough chi, merging Xiao Clan's clan-suppressing palm with ice palm, forming the twin ice palms. The deep golden palm energy emanated a faint blue chill, exuding a suppressive aura capable of freezing his opponent's dough chi. Bang! 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 The palm energies clashed repeatedly, causing the afterimages to dissipate upon contact, while Mo Chun's true form, concealed behind the shadows, sought an opening in Xiao Chen's defense. Suddenly, Mo Chen's true form appeared from Xiao Chen's left side, the palm energy of Mo's shadow palm glowing a deep black as it struck toward Xiao Chen's chest. Anticipating this, Xiao Chun countered with his left hand's ice palm, the blue chill instantly freezing Mo Chen's palm energy, while his right hand unleashed Xiao Clan's clan-suppressing palm. Streaking Montak Chen is shoulder. With a cry of agony, Mo Chun felt the dough chi in his shoulder freeze, rendering him unable to gather further energy, forcing him to retreat awkwardly. You have lost, Xiao Chun stated calmly. Mo Chen's eyes were filled with reluctance, yet he could not deny his defeat. Turning to exit the platform. Ding! The host has defeated Mo Chun, advancing to the finals of the 1v1 individual competition. Detected that the host has broken through to the mid-9th stage of Douqi during combat. The purity of the Douqi core has increased to 99, earning 400 fortune value points. Current fortune value, 8,115 400,8515 points. The final opponent in the individual competition was Li Hao from the Li family of Haiyan City, a practitioner at the late 9th stage of Douqi, adept in the second-tier combat technique, Flame Fist, with fire attribute Douqi purity reaching an impressive 97, making him a favorite to win the competition and Xiao Chen's strongest adversary. As Li Hao stepped onto the platform, his pale red dough chi burned like flames, radiating a scorching aura that distorted the surrounding air. He gazed at Xiao Chun with a mocking smile. Xiao Chun, your reach to the finals has exceeded my expectations. But before my flame fist, your Do Chi will be incinerated. Surrender obediently, and you might suffer less. Xiao Chun remained silent, channeling his Do Chi to its pinnacle, enveloping himself in a thin layer of Do Chi gauze, a defense only achievable at the mid-9th stage of Do Chi, capable of withstanding some combat techniques attacks. The match commenced. Li Hao was the first to strike, condensing his pale red Do Chi into a burning fireball, the punch of flame fist surging toward Xiao Chun with blistering heat. As the punch passed, the air crackled with burning sounds, and the blue stone tiles beneath them glowed faintly red from the heat. Xiao Chun activated wind chasing steps, swiftly evading while simultaneously gathering his twin ice palms, the palm energy infused with blue chill, striking toward Li Hao's punch. Bang! The palm energy collided with the punch, instantly freezing part of the flames, yet the remaining fire continued to surge toward Xiao Chun, scorching his Do Chi gauze. Your chill is indeed formidable, but it is insufficient to freeze my flames. Li Hao scoffed, his Do Chi surging once more, intensifying the punch, transforming the pale red flames into a deep crimson, the temperature escalating to the point of melting rock. Feeling the searing heat, Xiao Chun sensed his Do Chi beginning to destabilize. He knew he could no longer remain on the defensive and had to take the initiative. He opened his system space, retrieving the previously acquired half a dragon blood grass, crushing it and integrating it into his body. A surge of pure energy flooded into his dantian, instantly filling his Do Chi core, propelling his cultivation towards the late 9th stage. A breakthrough. Li Hao and everyone in the audience were left in astonishment. The deep golden Do Chi within Xiao Chun surged, solidifying his cultivation at the late 9th stage of Do Chi, with the purity of his Do Chi core reaching an impressive 100, and even hinting at the possibility of condensing a Do Master Cyclone. Gathering all his Do Chi into his right hand, the twin ice palm's power, now imbued with deep blue chill, collided with Li Hao's flame fist once more. Boom! Two powerful energies erupted at the center of the arena, flames and chill intertwining, creating a massive shockwave that radiated outward. The cultivators in the audience quickly activated their Do Chi defenses, while Mo Yuan and Zhao Kuan, the Lord of Haiyan City, rose in shock, unable to fathom that Xiao Chun had managed a breakthrough during battle, elevating his strength to such heights. As the dust settled, the two figures emerged. Li Hao's flame fist had been completely frozen, his arm encased in a thin layer of ice, his Do Chi in disarray. Although Xiao Chun had also retreated 5 steps, a trickle of blood at the corner of his mouth, his gaze remained resolute, his deep golden Do Chi infused with deep blue chill, radiating the pressure of the late 9th stage of Do Chi. I lost. Li Hao exclaimed, disbelief etched on his face. He never imagined he would be bested by a cultivator from Qingyang City. Xiao Chun of the Xiao family has claimed the championship in the 1v1 individual competition. The referee announced loudly. The arena erupted once more, the cultivators from Qingyang City rushing down from the stands to surround Xiao Chun in celebration. Mo Yuan approached, clapping Xiao Chun on the shoulder, and smiled warmly, saying, "Well done, young friend Xiao Chun. You have not only brought glory to the Xiao family, but have also unveiled the latent potential of Qingyang City. Should the Xiao family ever require assistance in the future, the Mo family shall undoubtedly lend their unwavering support." The Lord of Haiyan City, Zhao Kuan, approached and presented Xiao Chun with a golden token. This is the genius token of Haiyan City. With this token in your possession, you shall enjoy the highest privileges within the city and gain unrestricted access to the spirit gathering hall of the Lord's Manor for cultivation. The concentration of spiritual energy there is 5 times that of the Mo residence, which will greatly benefit your endeavor to break through to the Do Master Realm. Ding! The host has achieved the championship in the 1v1 personal competition. Main quest: revitalize the Xiao family. Current progress: 1. Enter the top 3. 2. Assist 2 individuals in breaking through to the 9th tier. 3. Achieve a personal breakthrough to the pinnacle of the 9th tier. The host has acquired the Genius Token of Haiyan City, raising their prestige to new heights, earning 800 fortune points and a 3rd-tier combat technique scroll, Burning Sky Palm. Current fortune points: 8,515 800-9,315 points. As Xiao Chun accepted the token, a profound sense of accomplishment surged within him. From being an unnoticed individual in Qingyang City to becoming a dual champion at the Haiyan City exchange meeting, he had not only achieved his own resurgence, but also led the Xiao family to a broader stage. As the sun dipped below the horizon, Xiao Chun led his team back to the Mo residence. Along the way, Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and Xiao Yun surrounded him, excitedly discussing the details of the competition, their eyes filled with admiration. Observing his companions, Xiao Chun silently resolved to swiftly break through to the pinnacle of the 9th tier and strive for the Do Master Realm. Completing the 3rd phase of his main quest, and guiding the Shao family to become a formidable force in Haiyan City and throughout the Duki continent. Chapter 12. Rigorous cultivation in the Spirit Gathering Hall. Breaking through to the Dome Master shakes the Shao family. The night in Haiyan City sparkled with greater splendor than that in Qingyang City, with lanterns illuminating the Mo residence's courtyard as brightly as day. Xiao Chan sat by the window in his room, his fingers caressing the golden genius token, intricately engraved with patterns that, when infused with Duki, emanated a faint golden glow, hinting at the authority it contained from the Lord's manor. The concentration of spiritual energy in the Spirit Gathering Hall was 5 times that of the Mo residence, supplemented by special Do master-level formations to aid cultivation. Xiao Chun opened the system panel, gazing at his cultivation level in the late stage of the 9th tier, a flicker of anticipation crossing his eyes. With the remaining energy from the Dragon Blood Herb and the resources from the Lord's Manor, breaking through to the pinnacle of the 9th tier and the Dome Master realm should pose no challenge. The following morning, Xiao Chan entrusted the team's affairs to Xiao Hao, who had already reached the early stage of the 9th tier and, with Xiao Yu's assistance, was more than capable of managing the daily operations of Haiyan City. He proceeded alone to the Lord's Manor and, guided by the guards, arrived at the Spirit Gathering Hall located on the back mountain of the manor. The hall was a magnificent palace constructed entirely of white jade, with a plaque inscribed with the words Spirit Gathering hanging above the entrance. The plaque, forged from millennium-old cold iron, emitted a faint chill that stabilized the spiritual energy within the hall. Upon pushing open the hall's doors, a rich, almost liquid spiritual energy surged forth to greet him. Xiao Chan could even see the spiritual energy forming a pale, white mist in the air. Inhaling deeply caused the Duki core within his dantian to tremble violently, akin to parched land receiving a nourishing rain. Young friend Xiao Chun. A venerable voice resonated within the hall. An elder clad in a gray, Taoist robe sat upon a mat at the center of the hall, his hair and beard as white as snow, exuding a gentle Do master pressure. This was Elder Zhao, the guardian of the Spirit Gathering Hall. The Lord has instructed that you may cultivate in the Tianzi Pavilion at the deepest part of the hall, where the formations are the most powerful, capable of enhancing the concentration of spiritual energy by another 30%. Xiao Chun promptly bowed in gratitude. Thank you, Elder Zhao. Following the elder to the Tianzi Pavilion, Xiao Chan was once again awestruck by the sight before him. At the center of the pavilion stood a circular cultivation platform, its surface etched with a myriad of golden formations, at the center of which lay a spirit gathering stone the size of a fist, continuously emanating a stream of pale, blue spiritual energy. Surrounding the platform were 4 bronze lamps, burning with concentration incense, which could stabilize the mind and prevent one from going astray during cultivation. The formations in the Tianzi Pavilion require 10 high-grade spirit stones daily to maintain. The Lord has pre-deposited 100 for you, sufficient for 10 days of cultivation, Elder Zhao advised. When breaking through to the Dome Master realm, a surge of spiritual energy will occur. Should you encounter any danger, crush this communication talisman, and I will come to your aid immediately. Accepting the communication talisman from Elder Zhao, Xiao Chun seated himself cross-legged on the cultivation platform, activating the Shao clan basic technique. As the technique flowed through him, the surrounding spiritual energy surged into his body like a tidal wave, coursing through his meridians and nourishing his deep golden Duki core. The patterns on the core gradually became clearer under the nurturing of the spiritual energy, and the cultivation value that had previously lingered at 90. 100 began to fluctuate slowly. 91, 100, 92, 100. Unlike previous cultivation experiences, the spiritual energy in the Spirit Gathering Hall was not only rich, but also imbued with a degree of purity, a direct result of the filtering by Dome master-level formations, allowing it to be absorbed directly by the Duki core without the need for expending mental energy to refine impurities. After merely 1 hour of cultivation, Xiao Chen's cultivation level surged to 95, 100, and the core's size slightly expanded, its color shifting from deep gold to dark gold, emanating a more formidable pressure. Ding! The host is cultivating in the Spirit Gathering Hall, significantly increasing the efficiency of spiritual energy absorption, earning 180 fortune points. The purity of the host's Duki core has stabilized at 100, triggering the perfect core effect, enhancing the success rate of future breakthroughs to the Dome Master realm by 30. Current fortune points, 9,315, 180, 9495 points. The system notification echoed in his mind, and Xiao Chun felt exhilarated. He retrieved the remaining half of the Dragon Blood Herb. After the consumption during the exchange meeting, it still retained 1/3 of its energy, but the dragon energy contained within remained remarkably pure. Placing the Dragon Blood Herb before him, he infused it with Duki, guiding the herb's energy to gradually merge with his core. As the core trembled violently under the nurturing of the dragon energy, faint dragon patterns emerged on its dark golden surface, and his cultivation value surged at an observable rate. 96, 100, 97, 100. However, when the value reached 99, 100, An intangible bottleneck reappeared, resembling the solid-state barrier he had encountered when breaking through to the 8th tier, obstructing the core's further growth. Is this the bottleneck of the pinnacle of the 9th tier? Xiao Chun took a deep breath, no longer rushing to break through. Instead, he employed the core compression technique from the Shao clan basic technique, continuously compressing the duqi within the core, akin to squeezing water into ice crystals. In an effort to surpass the bottleneck, the dark golden core gradually diminished in size under the compression, yet became increasingly refined, with the dragon patterns growing ever clearer. After half an hour, when the core reached its utmost compression, Xiao Chun suddenly infused all the gathered spiritual and dragon energy into the core. Boom! A subtle explosion resonated within his dantian, shattering the bottleneck. The cultivation value instantly surged to 100, the core's color transforming from dark gold to crimson gold, stabilizing at the size of a thumb, with the dragon patterns appearing as if they had come to life, gently swirling. A presence emanating 5 times stronger than that of the late 9th tier erupted from Xiao Chun, causing the spiritual energy within the Tianzi pavilion to whirl, forming a small vortex of energy. Ding! Congratulations, host, on breaking through to the pinnacle of the 9th tier of Duqi. Main quest, revitalize the Xiao family. Third phase progress updated, 99. The system detects that the host fused the energy of the dragon blood herb during the breakthrough, granting the Duqi core the effect of dragon energy enhancement, increasing the power of future combat techniques by 20. Earn fortune points, 300. Current fortune points, 9,495, 300, 9795 points. As Xiao Chun slowly opened his eyes, a glimmer of crimson gold sparkled within them. He extended his right hand, concentrating the crimson gold duqi in his palm, which exhibited even greater explosive power than before, with a faint dragon's roar audible in the flow of duqi. This was the effect of the dragon energy enhancement. He struck the air with an open palm, the force of the Shao clan's ancestral palm manifesting as a radiant golden dragon pattern. Upon impacting the wall, it resounded with a thunderous boom, leaving a palm imprint that sank 5 inches deep, causing fine cracks to appear in the jade wall. The time had come to challenge the Dome Master realm. Xiao Chun took a deep breath and retrieved the 3rd-tier medicine, the barrier-breaking pill, gifted by the Mo family. Mo Yuan had specifically instructed him before his departure from the Mo residence, stating that it would mitigate the risks associated with the condensation of the energy cyclone during his breakthrough to Dome Master. The primary distinction between Do Qi and a Dome Master lies in the condensation of the Do Qi cyclone. The spirit core at the pinnacle of the 9th stage of Do Qi is solid, while a Dome Master must disperse this solid core and reconsolidate it into a rotating cyclone. The faster the cyclone spins, the more solid the foundation of the Dome Master becomes. This process is exceedingly perilous. A moment's negligence could lead to the shattering of the spirit core and the forfeiture of one's cultivation. Xiao Chun placed the barrier-breaking pill in his mouth, and it dissolved instantly, transforming into a gentle stream of energy that coursed throughout his body, forming a protective membrane around his dantian. He activated the Shao clan's fundamental technique to initiate the energy cyclone transformation method, gradually guiding the radiant golden spirit core to disperse. The solid spirit core melted away like snow, transmuting into a liquid form of Do Qi, flowing languidly within his dantian. Now it was the moment. Xiao Chun concentrated all his mental faculties, directing the Do Qi liquid to rotate along a specific trajectory. Initially, the liquid moved sluggishly, but as the influx of spiritual energy increased, its speed escalated, gradually forming a small vortex. Just as the vortex was on the verge of coalescing into a cyclone, a sudden and intense sense of repulsion surged forth. The Do Qi within his dantian began to go awry, showing signs of collapse. What was happening? Xiao Chun's heart sank. He promptly utilized the energy from the barrier-breaking pill to stabilize the Do Qi. He discerned that the issue stemmed from the dragon Qi. The overpowering nature of the dragon blood grass's dragon Qi, upon merging with the Do Qi liquid, caused a deviation in the vortex's rotation, preventing the formation of a stable cyclone. At that moment, a system prompt echoed, detected that the host encountered dragon Qi turbulence while breaking through to Dome Master. You can expend 500 fortune points to exchange for a cyclone stabilizing pill, which will neutralize the domineering energy and stabilize the cyclone's condensation. Exchange, without hesitation. Xiao Chun opted for the exchange. Ding. Consumed 500 fortune points. Successfully exchanged for the cyclone stabilizing pill. Current fortune points, 9795, 500 deducted. Now 9,295 points. He retrieved the cyclone stabilizing pill and swallowed it. A stream of purer, gentler energy surged into his dantian, instantly neutralizing the dragon Qi's dominance. The previously chaotic Do Qi liquid regained its composure, and the vortex's rotation gradually stabilized. The radiant golden Do Qi compressed and coalesced within the vortex, forming a cyclone the size of a thumb at last. The moment the cyclone took shape, a pressure far exceeding that of Doqi erupted from Xiao Chun, causing the spiritual energy tides within the Tianzi pavilion to intensify, even stirring the formations outside the hall, which emitted a faint golden light. Xiao Chun could distinctly feel his connection with the spiritual energy of heaven and earth grow tighter, enabling him to mobilize spiritual energy tenfold faster than before. And he could even vaguely perceive the advanced form of the Doqi garment, the nascent shape of Doqi armor. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking through to the early stage of Dome Master. Mainline task, revitalize the Shao clan, fully completed. Completion of the third phase of the mainline task, rewards issued. 5,000 fortune points, 1 4th tier skill Dragon Flame technique, and cooperation rights with the Black Rock City faction. Current fortune points, 9295, 5,000 added, now 14,295 points. Detected that the host fused Dragon Chi during the breakthrough to Dome Master, unlocking the initial form of the Dragon Do body, enhancing physical strength by 50, and increasing Do technique power by an additional 15. Xiao Chun slowly rose to his feet, testing his body and feeling an overwhelming surge of strength. He extended his right hand, watching the radiant golden Do Chi cyclone spin in his palm, exhibiting far greater explosive potential than the spirit core of Do Chi. He struck the wall once more, and this time, the Shao clan's ancestral palm imbued with the golden cyclone produced a resounding crash upon impact, resulting in prominent fissures across the jade wall, the palm imprint sinking a full foot deep. This was the might of a Dome Master. Finally, he had ascended to the Dome Master realm. Xiao Chen's heart swelled with joy. From the third stage of Do Chi upon entering this world to the early stage of Dome Master now, he had achieved this monumental leap in less than 3 months, owing not only to the system's assistance, but also to his own diligence and the support of his fellow clansmen. At that moment, hurried footsteps echoed from outside the hall, accompanied by Xiao Hao's anxious voice, "Brother Xiao Chun, this is bad. The Li family's people are attacking our temporary residence in Black Rock City. Xiao Yu and Xiao Yun are holding them off. You must return quickly." Xiao Chen's expression darkened. After losing to him in the individual competition, the Li family patriarch, Li Ba, had taken this despicable route of revenge. He immediately retracted his Do Chi and rushed toward the hall's exit. Upon seeing the Do Master pressure emanating from him, old Zhao's eyes flickered with surprise, and he hastily inquired, "Young friend Xiao Chun, do you require my assistance?" "Not necessary." Xiao Chun shook his head. "This minor affair, I can handle myself." Exiting the City Lord's manor, he activated the Do Master-level wind-chasing steps, his figure darting forth like a streak of radiant golden lightning toward the temporary residence. The speed of his movement at the Dome Master realm was thrice as fast as before. A journey that would typically take half an hour was completed in just 10 minutes. Outside the temporary residence, dozens of black-clad cultivators were besieging the entrance, with Li Ba, the patriarch of the Li family, leading the charge, a formidable figure at the early stage of Dome Master, accompanied by 2 late-stage Do Chi practitioners from the Li family and the Blackstone gang Shixiong. Xiao Yu and Xiao Yun were stationed at the entrance, with Xiao Yu's Do Chi growing increasingly chaotic and wounds adorning her arms, while Xiao Yun struggled to defend with gentle water palm, barely holding on. "Li Ba, how dare you lay a hand on my Shao clan members? You seek death!" Xiao Chun bellowed, his figure flashing as the radiant golden Do Chi coalesced in his palm. Empowered by the Dragon Chi, he forcefully struck at Li Ba. Sensing the immense pressure behind him, Li Ba was taken aback and swiftly turned to defend. Bang! The collision between Xiao Chen's palm force and Li Ba's punch sent a surge of overwhelming power laced with Dragon Chi crashing into him, causing his arm to tingle and forcing him to stagger back 5 steps, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth. He stared in disbelief at Xiao Chun, who was enveloped in radiant golden Do Chi. "You have broken through to Do Master?" The surrounding Li family cultivators and members of the Blackstone gang turned pale with fright. The chasm between Do Chi and Do Master was unfathomable, and they were no match for Xiao Chun. Shixiong, having been previously defeated by Xiao Chun, discreetly began to retreat, not daring to provoke a Do Master. "Li Ba, you conspired with the Blackstone gang to assault my Shao clan disciples. How shall we settle this debt?" Xiao Chun advanced step by step toward Li Ba, the radiant golden pressure expanding and causing Li Ba's Do Chi to destabilize. Li Ba's face turned ashen, yet he dared not act arrogantly. He knew he was no match for Xiao Chun and could only force out, "Xiao Chun, I was momentarily foolish. I am willing to compensate for the losses of the Shao clan. I beseech you to spare me this once." "Compensation?" Xiao Chun chuckled coldly. "You have injured Xiao Yu and Xiao Yun and destroyed our residence. Can this be resolved with mere compensation?" He turned to Shixiong, gang leader. "The account for your previous interception of my Shao clan's resources must also be settled." Shixiong, terrified, fell to his knees and hastily declared, "Lord Xiao Chun, I was wrong. I am willing to offer half of the Blackstone gang's resources to the Shao clan. Please spare me." Seeing the two of them in such a wretched state, Xiao Qin's fury lessened somewhat. Given that the Xiao clan had just established cooperation with the Mo clan, it was unwise to create too many enemies. He snorted coldly. While death may be averted, living offenses cannot escape. Li Ba, compensate the Xiao clan with 500 high-grade spirit stones and 10 third-tier herbs. Shi Xiong, hand over the Blackstone Gang's resources to Xiao Hao for inventory, and send someone to repair our residence. Should there be the slightest hint of negligence, I shall flatten both the Li family and the Blackstone Gang. Yes, yes, we shall comply without question. Li Ba and Shi Xiong hastily acquiesced, not daring to express any dissent. Ding! The host has thwarted the retaliatory efforts of the Li family and Blackstone Gang, safeguarding the interests of the Xiao family, and has earned 400 fortune points. Detected that the host has intimidated his adversaries with the strength of a fighter, enhancing the Xiao family's reputation in Blackrock City. With an additional reward, priority leasing rights for shops in Blackrock City. Current fortune points, 14,295, 414,695 points. After resolving matters with Li Ba and Shi Xiong, Xiao Chun promptly approached Xiao Yu and Xiao Yun, presenting them with healing elixirs. Are you both all right? Brother Xiao Chun, we are unscathed, Xiao Yu replied, taking the elixir with admiration in her eyes. I never expected you to have broken through to the fighter rank. It was truly exhilarating just now. Xiao Yun added excitedly. With you here, no one will dare to bully our Xiao family again. At that moment, a cheerful voice rang out. Brother Xiao Chun, congratulations on your breakthrough to fighter. Wang Hao, accompanied by several members of the Wang family, strode over. Upon seeing the disheveled Li Ba and Shi Xiong on the ground, he chuckled. I knew Li Ba would resort to underhanded tactics, so I hastened here to assist, but it seems Brother Xiao Chun has already taken care of things. Thank you for your concern, Brother Wang Hao. Xiao Chun responded with a smile. The Xiao family and the Wang family should draw closer in the future. Ding! The host has further deepened the amicable relationship with the Wang family, earning 150 fortune points. Current fortune points, 14,695, 150, 14,845 points. That afternoon, Xiao Chun led Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and Xiao Yun back to Qingyang City. As their carriage entered the Xiao residence, Xiao Chun deliberately released the aura of a fighter. The crimson gold energy formed a faint glow above the Xiao estate, and all members of the Xiao family sensed this overwhelming presence. Emerging from their rooms to gaze at the carriage, is that the aura of a fighter? The eldest elder, Xiao Qing, was the first to react. Excitedly rushing towards the carriage, it's Xiao Chun. He has broken through to fighter. Xiao Tian also hurried over, tears glistening in his eyes as he beheld Xiao Chun stepping down from the carriage, exuding the crimson gold aura of a fighter. Xiao Chun, you truly have broken through to fighter. Our Xiao family finally has a fighter. The clan members encircled him, cheering with exuberance. Especially the collateral descendants like Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan, who were moved to tears. They understood that Xiao Qian's breakthrough heralded a new era of glory for the Xiao family, providing them with more resources and opportunities. Xiao Mei squeezed her way to Xiao Qian's side, offering him a bowl of warm spirit rice porridge, her expression filled with pride. Congratulations, Brother Xiao Chun. I always knew you could achieve this. Xiao Chun accepted the porridge, warmth flooding his heart. He gazed at the jubilant clan members, the comrades who had fought alongside him, and then glanced at the system panel displaying his early-stage fighter status and abundant fortune points, feeling a profound sense of accomplishment. Ding! The host's breakthrough to fighter has invigorated the entire Xiao family, achieving peak family cohesion and earning 500 fortune points. Detecting the emergence of the first fighter in the Xiao family, the system triggers a long-term mission, the rise of the Xiao clan. 1. Develop the Xiao family into a top power in Blackrock City within 3 years. 2. Cultivate at least 5 fighter-level experts. 3. Gain recognition from mainstream forces in the Duki continent. Mission rewards, system upgrade permissions, a Tier 4 premium resource package, and fragments of the Dodi inheritance. As the system notification echoed in his mind, Xiao Chun clenched his fists. From the Four Clans tournament in Qingyang City to the exchange meeting in Blackrock City. From the third stage of Duki to the early fighter rank, his journey had never faltered. Now, a new mission was underway, and the path to the Xiao family's rise was still long, but he held firm confidence. With the support of the Fortunate Offspring system and his clan, he would undoubtedly lead the Xiao family to greater heights, etching their legend in the annals of the Duki continent. Chapter 13. The pinnacle of 9 stages breaks through to fighter, Li family's retaliation and assertion of authority. At the gates of Qingyang City, the sound of gongs and drums reverberated. When the carriage carrying Xiao Chun, Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and Xiao Yun slowly came into view, the waiting citizens erupted in jubilant cheers. Commander Xiao Chun has returned. The Xiao family has won the championship. Our Qingyang City can also make a name for itself in Blackrock City. The streets were thronged with people. Children waved red paper cutouts of the character for victory, and merchants spontaneously displayed fruits and wine. Even the usually stern lord of Qingyang City stood at the gate, wearing a warm smile. Xiao Chun lifted the carriage curtain, observing the lively scene before him, a surge of warmth filling his heart. This was not just his personal glory. It was the honor of the Xiao family and all of Qingyang City. Young friend Xiao Chun, congratulations. The city lord approached briskly, grasping Xiao Chun's hand with excitement. Winning both championships at the Blackrock City Exchange meeting is a first for our Qingyang City in a century. From now on, the resources of Qingyang City will be prioritized for the Xiao family. Thank you for your generous support, Lord, Xiao Chun replied, bowing courteously, his gaze sweeping over the crowd until it landed on his clan members. Xiao Tian and the eldest elder led the entire clan, standing at the forefront. Xiao Omei, clad in a light green dress, held a freshly picked spirit herb bouquet, her eyes brimming with joy. You're back. You're back. Xiao Tian stepped forward, patting Xiao Chen's shoulder, his eyes slightly reddened. I always knew you would bring glory to the Xiao family. The entire clan chanted in unison. Welcome back, Commander. Congratulations to the Xiao family for winning. Ding. The host has led his team back to Qingyang City, significantly enhancing the Xiao family's prestige and the overall standing of Qingyang City, earning 500 fortune points. Detected that the citizens of Qingyang City have generally raised their goodwill towards the Xiao family to 80, triggering the effect of the will of the people, granting additional official support for future family development, and increasing fortune point acquisition efficiency by 25. Current fortune points, 9,315,500, 9815 points. The system notification resonated in his mind, and Xiao Chun steadied his heart as he was surrounded by clan members and citizens. The group made their way back to the Xiao residence, where a celebration feast had already been laid out in the training ground. Spirit wine and spirit meat adorned the long tables, and the atmosphere was filled with laughter and joy. Even the collateral descendants wore expressions of unprecedented pride. The Xiao family had become the undisputed leading force in Qingyang City. After the celebration feast, Xiao Chun visited the family head study to discuss future developments with Xiao Tian and the eldest elder. Following their victory at the Blackrock City Exchange meeting, the Mo family had sent a letter expressing their desire to cooperate, offering priority supply of third-tier herbs and Do technique scrolls. Xiao Tian handed the letter to Xiao Chun, adding that the city lord had also agreed to designate the western mining vein of Qingyang City for the Xiao family to exploit, which yielded mid-grade spirit stones, ample resources to cultivate more high-tier descendants. The eldest elder interjected, however, we must remain vigilant. After the Li family's defeat at the exchange meeting, it is rumored they have allied with 2 other major families in Blackrock City and have gathered remnants of the Blackstone gang. This could pose a threat to us. Now that you are at the late stage of the 9 stages of Duki, you must quickly break through to the fighter realm to confront potential crises. Xiao Chen nodded. He understood the significant gap between Duki and fighter. The fighter could condense Duki into a tangible form, allowing for a more thorough liquefaction of energy and the ability to unleash third-tier Do techniques. Only by becoming a fighter could he truly protect the Xiao family. I plan to head to the Gathering Spirit Hall at the City Lord's Mansion in Blackrock City tomorrow to utilize the privileges granted by the Genius Token for a seclusion breakthrough. I still have half a stock of Dragon Blood Grass left, and combined with the third-tier Breaking Barrier Pill exchanged with fortune points, I should be able to successfully break through to the pinnacle of the 9 stages. The following morning, Xiao Chen bid farewell to his clan members and set off alone for Blackrock City. The Gathering Spirit Hall at the City Lord's Mansion proved to be as renowned as its reputation suggested. In the center of the hall stood a Tenjong-high gathering spirit pillar, from which pale, white spiritual energy cascaded down like a waterfall. The concentration was 10 times that of the Xiao family's gathering spirit pavilion on the 4th floor, and one could even see tiny droplets of condensed spiritual energy. Xiao Chen approached the spirit gathering pillar and seated himself cross-legged beneath it, retrieving the dragon blood grass and the barrier-breaking pill. The purple spiritual energy of the dragon blood grass intertwined with the golden energy of the barrier-breaking pill in his palm, emitting a heart-stirring wave of energy. He activated the Xiao clan's fundamental technique, gradually absorbing both energies into his body. The energy from the dragon blood grass nourished his spiritual core, while the energy from the barrier-breaking pill was directed towards shattering the bottleneck at the peak of the 9th stage. Spiritual energy surged through his meridians, causing the spiritual core, which had previously been at the late 9th stage, to tremble violently. The dark golden patterns on the surface of the core gradually became pronounced, its size expanding slowly from that of a peanut, with the purity of the fighting spirit sprinting towards 100 under the nourishment of the dragon blood grass. Just a little more. Xiao Chun gritted his teeth, the fighting spirit within him swirling furiously, guiding the energy of the barrier-breaking pill to assault the bottleneck. However, just as the spiritual core was on the verge of completion, a sudden sense of repulsion ensued, as if an invisible membrane had enveloped the core, preventing any breakthrough to the peak realm. The core had not been thoroughly refined. Xiao Chun instantly comprehended that although he had achieved a purity of 100 during his previous breakthrough to the 9th stage, there still existed minute impurities within the core, which form an obstruction during the attempt to reach the peak. He promptly opened the system panel and expended 1,000 fortune points to exchange for the core purification liquid, a third-tier auxiliary resource capable of thoroughly cleansing the impurities within the core. Beep. Consumed 1,000 fortune points to obtain core purification liquid. Current fortune points, 9815. After deduction, 8,815 points. As the core purification liquid was injected into his dantian, it instantly transformed into a light blue liquid, enveloping the fighting spirit core. Minute impurities were slowly extracted in the form of black mist, the core's color shifting from dark gold to pure bright gold, stabilizing at the size of a walnut, and the purity of the fighting spirit reaching a complete 100, peak 9th stage. At last, he had broken through. Xiao Chun let out a long breath, feeling the surging fighting spirit within him, now nearly twice as powerful as before. He attempted to condense a fighting spirit garment. The bright golden energy surged from his body, forming a thin garment that draped over him, with the patterns of the Shao clan's fundamental technique faintly visible upon it, providing defenses far superior to that of the fighting spirit stage. Beep. The host has successfully broken through to the peak of the 9th stage of fighting spirit, completing the 3rd task of the main quest, Revitalize the Shao clan. Main quest, Revitalize the Shao clan, has been fully completed. Rewards issued, 3,000 fortune points, 1 copy of the 4th tier technique, Xianyang Ju, 1 scroll of insight into the fighter realm, and an invitation from the core power of Haiyan City. Current fortune points, 8,815, 3,011,815 points. Detected that the host has achieved complete mastery of all stages of fighting spirit. Unlocking a special system function, Family Talent Inheritance, allows the host to pass on 10 of their fighting spirit purity to 3 direct family members, enhancing their cultivation talent. The system notifications chimed in succession, filling Xiao Chun with elation. He took out the scroll of insight into the fighter realm. Upon unrolling it, faint golden characters transformed into a stream of information that flooded into his mind, detailing the critical aspects of breaking through to the fighter stage, transforming the fighting spirit core into a fighter cyclone, allowing the liquefied fighting spirit to form a circulating cyclone while simultaneously drawing upon the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to refine the meridians, thus forming the fighter mark. The ascent to fighter. Without hesitation, Xiao Chun activated Xianyang Ju, directing the peak 9th stage fighting spirit to spiral within his dantian. The bright golden fighting spirit accelerated like a vortex, the core gradually disintegrating at its center, transforming into countless tiny droplets of fighting spirit, reconstituting into a faint golden cyclone, the embryonic form of the fighter cyclone. Yet, just as the cyclone was about to stabilize, a commotion erupted outside the spirit gathering hall, followed by a familiar aura approaching. It was Li Mo, the fighter elder of the Li clan from Haiyan City. Xiao Chun, you have slain the genius of my Li clan and snatched the championship of the exchange meet. Today, I shall purge the Li clan's grievances. Li Mo's voice carried a murderous intent as he kicked open the hall's door, charging in with over 10 Li clan disciples, including remnants of the Blackstone gang, led by Shi Lang, the younger brother of Shi Xiong, who was at the initial 9th stage of fighting spirit. Xiao Chun furrowed his brow, taken aback by Li Mo's audacity to storm the spirit gathering hall of the city lord's estate. However, he was at a critical juncture in his breakthrough to fighter and could not afford to interrupt. Any disruption could lead to a regression in his cultivation or worse, damage to his meridians. Do you dare to invade the spirit gathering hall? Are you not afraid of the city lord's wrath? Xiao Chun coldly demanded, hastening the cyclone's condensation. Li Mo sneered. The city lord is attending a meeting at the Haiyan City headquarters. No one can save you. Today, I shall not only kill you but also destroy the spirit gathering pillar, ensuring that your Shao clan can never rise again. Shi Lang grinned maliciously as he stepped forward. My brother was driven to his death by you. Today, I will avenge him. The Li clan disciples launched their attacks simultaneously, weaving together pale red fire attribute fighting spirit and black fighting spirit, forming a powerful torrent of energy that surged toward Xiao Chun. A fierce glint flashed in Xiao Chun's eyes. Though he could not interrupt his breakthrough, he still possessed the strength to fight. He activated Wind Chase Step, swiftly evading within the spirit gathering hall, while his right hand coalesced a bright golden Shao clan suppressing palm. The palm force emanating an aura of suppression as it struck towards the foremost Shi Lang. Bang! Shi Lang was caught off guard by Xiao Chun's powerful attack amidst the breakthrough, the palm force striking his chest, sending him hurtling backward, blood spewing forth, and his fighting spirit instantly thrown into disarray. Yet the remaining Li clan disciples continued their assault, particularly Li Mo, who, as an initial fighter, manifested a pale red fighting spirit garment, condensing a second-tier fighting technique flame palm in his hand, the palm force radiating a scorching heat. locking onto Xiao Chen's path of evasion. This is bad. Xiao Chen's heart tightened. At this moment, his fighter cyclone had already condensed to 90, just one step away. Yet Li Mo's palm force was nearly upon him. In a critical moment, two familiar voices rang out from outside the hall. Brother Xiao Chun. We are here to help you. It was Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. Concerned for Xiao Chen's safety, they had rushed to Haiyan City overnight at Xiao Mei's urging. Arriving just in time for Li Mo's ambush, Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu simultaneously launched their attacks. Xiao Hao's stone-shattering fist struck towards Li Mo's side, while Xiao Yu's twin palms of ruin intercepted the attacks from the other Li clan disciples. Brother Xiao Chun, focus on your breakthrough. Leave this to us. Li Mo was forced back by Xiao Hao's fist, and upon seeing both Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu at the 9th stage of fighting spirit, a flicker of surprise crossed his eyes, but it quickly morphed back into murderous intent. Two little brats at the 9th stage dare to block me? Seeking death, Li Mo channeled his fighting spirit, the pale red fighting spirit garment deepening in hue, and the palm force of Flame Palm doubled in intensity as it hurtled toward Xiao Hao. Xiao Hao gritted his teeth, bracing himself as the stone-shattering fist collided with the palm force. Though he was forced back 3 steps, he successfully blocked the attack. Seizing this precious opportunity, Xiao Chan summoned the spiritual energy of heaven and earth into his dantian with all his might. The spiritual energy from the spirit-gathering pillar seemed to sense his need, accelerating its infusion threefold. A pale white spiritual energy surged into his body like a tidal wave, nourishing the soon-to-form fighter cyclone. Form for me, Xiao Chan roared internally. The swirling vortex of fighting spirit in his dantian surged violently, the bright golden cyclone finally stabilizing, and at its center, a faint golden fighter mark gradually took shape, beginning of the fighter stage. An aura emanating 10 times stronger than that of the fighting spirit erupted from Xiao Chun. The pale golden fighting spirit garment solidifying further, the patterns upon it shimmering with golden light, and the energy of Xianyang Ju rapidly coursed through his meridians, repairing the subtle damages sustained during his breakthrough. Yu actually broke through to fighter. Li Mo's face was a mask of disbelief, his eyes flickering with fear. The chasm between fighters and the fighting spirit was as vast as a canyon. Xiao Chun slowly rose to his feet, his eyes gleaming with a chilling light. He concentrated a brilliant golden fighting spirit in his right hand, shaping the newly learned 3rd-tier combat skill, Burning Heaven Palm, in the palm of his hand. The force of his palm was enveloped in faint golden flames, its temperature several times higher than Li Mo's flame palm, even causing the surrounding air to distort from the scorching heat. Li Montak, you dare to trespass into the spiritual gathering hall and launch a surprise attack on the Xiao family. Today, you shall pay the price. With a swift motion, Xiao Chun activated the Do master-level wind-chasing step, tripling his speed as he appeared before Li Mo in an instant, delivering a formidable strike with Burning Heaven Palm. Li Mo was so terrified that his soul nearly fled his body. He hastily activated his fighting spirit gauze for defense. But the initial defenses of a Dome Master were as fragile as paper against a 3rd-tier combat skill. Boom! The palm force struck the fighting spirit gauze, shattering it instantly. Li Mo spat out a mouthful of blood and was violently thrown back, crashing against the spiritual gathering pillar, losing consciousness. The remaining members of the Li family and the remnants of the Blackstone gang, witnessing this, were paralyzed with fear and turned to flee. But Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu had already blocked the entrance. With the residual force of Xiao Chen's Burning Heaven Palm, within moments, they subdued everyone. Ding! The host has broken through to the initial stage of Dome Master, successfully repelling Li Mo's ambush, solidifying the Xiao family's position and gaining 800 fortune points. Detected that Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu demonstrated excellent teamwork in battle. Their fighting spirit purity increased to 99, earning an additional reward of 200 fortune points. Current fortune points: 11815, 800, 200, 12,815 points. Main quest triggered: Revitalize the Xiao family. 1. Lead the Xiao family to formally establish a branch in the core area of Blackrock City. 2. Cultivate at least 2 family Dome Masters. 3. Collaborate with the Mo family to complete the Blackrock City mining project and acquire 4th-tier resources. Quest rewards: 8,000 fortune points, 4th-tier combat skill Profound Yang Palm Scroll. Xiao family's exclusive spiritual gathering array blueprint. Quest failure: the Xiao family loses the core resource allocation rights in Blackrock City. Just then, the captain of the city Lord's Guard hurriedly arrived. Upon witnessing the scene within the hall, he quickly bowed and said, Lord Xiao Chun, the city lord has received news and asked me to inform you that Li Mo and the others will be dealt with by you. The city lord's office will issue an announcement officially recognizing the Xiao family's core status in Blackrock City. Xiao Chen nodded, handing Li Mo and the others over to the guard team, then smiled at Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, saying, thank you for your hard work. It was fortunate that you arrived in time. Brother Xiao Chun, you have broken through to Dome Master. Xiao Yu exclaimed, her eyes brimming with excitement. From now on, our Xiao family will have a Dome Master, and we will no longer fear bullying from other forces. Xiao Hao also expressed his excitement. Indeed, brother Xiao Chun. With you here, our Xiao family will surely establish a foothold in Blackrock City. Upon returning to Qingyang City, Xiao Chun informed the clan of his breakthrough to Dome Master and the repulsion of Liu Mo, causing the entire clan to erupt in jubilation. Xiao Xiaotian immediately summoned the clan members and announced, from today onward, the Xiao family will officially commence the construction of the Blackrock City branch, led by Xiao Chun, with Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu assisting. Additionally, we will select exceptionally talented clan members for Xiao Chun to enhance their talents using the family talent inheritance function, cultivating the next generation of Xiao family Dome Masters. In the following days, Xiao Chun was busier than ever, first utilizing the family talent inheritance function to bestow a purity of 10 to Xiao Mei, Xiao Qing, and Xiao Shan. Xiao Omei, originally at the 8th stage of Fighting Spirit, immediately broke through to the initial stage of the 9th, elevating her talent to superior. Both Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan advanced from the 7th to the 8th stage, achieving a talent level that was above average. Ding! The host has successfully completed the first family talent inheritance, enhancing the talents of 3 family members, earning 600 fortune points. Current fortune points, 12,815, 600, 13,415 points. Next, he signed a mining development agreement with the Mo family, where the Xiao family would handle mining and security, while the Mo family would manage resource sales and transportation, splitting the profits evenly. After the agreement was signed, the Mo family immediately dispatched 3 Dome Master Elders for assistance and provided third-tier mining equipment to ensure the rapid commencement of production at the mine. Finally, Xiao Chun held a Dome Master celebration for the Xiao family in Qingyang City, inviting all forces from Qingyang City and representatives from the Mo family and the City Lord's office in Blackrock City. During the celebration, Xiao Chun showcased his Dome Master prowess. The shimmering golden fighting spirit gauze and the might of burning heaven palm left everyone in awe, ensuring that no force would dare to underestimate the Xiao family henceforth. After the celebration, Xiao Chun stood atop the Xiao residence, gazing at the myriad of stars, filled with emotion. From being a mere, transparent figure at the 3rd stage of Fighting Spirit upon entering the book, to now being the leader of the Xiao family at the initial stage of Dome Master. He had not only achieved his own metamorphosis, but had also led the Xiao family from an ordinary clan in Qingyang City to a formidable force poised to settle in the core of Blackrock City. Next, he was determined to complete the 4th phase of the main quest and lead the Xiao family to an even higher stage. Clenching his fists, a resolute light flickered in his eyes. Chapter 14. Laying the foundation for the branch, guarding the mine, and nurturing Dome Masters. In the western market street of the core area of Blackrock City, which had traditionally been the domain of the 3 great families, the Li family found itself gravely weakened due to the capture of Liu Mo naturally. The Xiao family sought to establish a branch here, provoking the envy and obstruction of other forces. Accompanied by Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and 10 clan members, Xiao Chun arrived at the designated plot on the western market street, where Zhang Fu, the steward of the Zhang family, stood at the entrance with over 20 guards, a proud expression etched on his face. Lord Xiao Chun, this western market street is the traditional territory of my Zhang family. You, having just arrived in Blackrock City, are too eager to occupy such a prime location. Xiao Chun scanned the opposing party. Zhang Fu was merely at the initial stage of the 9th tier of Fighting Spirit, and the guard behind him were mostly ordinary disciples at the 8th and 9th tiers, posing no real threat. However, he did not wish to start a conflict with the Zhang family so soon after arriving, as the main quest required a stable environment. Thus, he patiently replied, Steward Zhang, this land has been allocated by the City Lord's office, with official documentation to prove it. The Xiao family is collaborating with the Mo family to develop the mine, and establishing a branch here is to facilitate resource transport, which would benefit the economy of Blackrock City. Why must the Zhang family obstruct us? And what if it has been allocated by the City Lord's office? Zhang Fu sneered, stepping aside to reveal a young man dressed in gray attire. The Zhang family's young master, Zhang Lei, who was at the late stage of the 9th tier of Fighting Spirit. Having previously lost to Xiao Hao at the Blackrock City exchange meeting, his eyes now sparkled with hostility. Xiao Chun, don't think that just because you are a Dome Master, you can act with impunity. This Western Market Street is under the Zhang family's authority. You either choose a more remote plot or leave 1,000 mid-grade spirit stones as a site fee. Otherwise, do not expect to commence any work. Xiao Hao, upon hearing this, shouted in anger, Zhang Lei, you truly overestimate yourself. Still unable to accept your defeat at the exchange meeting, you dare to be a nuisance now? Do you believe I won't beat you again? Zhang Lei's face flushed with anger, ready to erupt, but Xiao Chun raised his hand to stop Xiao Hao, his tone turning icy. Zhang Lei, I give you one last chance. Step aside, or do not blame me for being ungracious to the Zhang family. Realizing that Xiao Chun was genuinely enraged, Zhang Lei felt a twinge of fear, yet emboldened by the Dome Master elders backing him, he stubbornly retorted. I want you to step aside. What can you do to me? Before he could finish speaking, Xiao Chun had already moved. The Dome Master-level wind-chasing step was as swift as lightning, and in the blink of an eye, he appeared before Zhonglei. The faint golden fighting spirit gauze shimmered slightly, and he gathered a hint of the third-tier combat skill, Profound Yang Palm. Not using all his strength, the pressure emanating from his palm was nonetheless suffocating. Halting just an inch from Zhonglei's forehead, the scorching wave of heat causing cold sweat to bead on Zhonglei's brow. You dare to make a move? Zhonglei's voice trembled, though he still attempted to maintain his defiance. The Xiao family's establishment of a branch cannot be obstructed by anyone. Xiao Chun withdrew his palm, casting a glance at Zhang Fu and the guards. If you dare to impede any further, do not blame me for my lack of courtesy. Seeing this, Zhang Fu understood that continuing the confrontation would yield no benefits, and hurriedly pulled Zhonglei back, saying, Lord Xiao Chun, please calm your anger. We merely came to confirm the situation. We shall take our leave now. Watching the Zhang family depart in disarray, Xiao Hao couldn't help but chuckle. Brother Xiao Chun, that move you made just now was too impressive. Zhonglei's face went pale. Xiao Yu nodded in agreement, acknowledging that this approach not only established authority, but also avoided completely alienating the Zhang family, striking the perfect balance. Ding! The host has successfully resolved the Zhang family's difficulties, clearing obstacles for the establishment of the Xiao family's branch and earning 300 fortune points. Detection indicates an increased wariness from surrounding forces towards the Xiao family, triggering a deterrent effect. Subsequent smaller factions will hesitate to provoke us easily. Current fortune points, 13,415, 13,715 points. The system notification echoed, prompting Xiao Chun to signal his disciples to commence their work. The craftsmen dispatched by the Mo family had long awaited their arrival, equipped with transformed third-tier mining tools. Within half a day, the foundation of the branch was laid. Observing the rudimentary form of the green brick courtyard walls, Xiao Chun felt a sense of reassurance. This was not merely a structure. It symbolized the Xiao family's foothold in Haiyan City. Over the next 3 days, Xiao Chun supervised the construction of the branch while keeping an eye on the mining veins on the western side of Qingyang City. According to the agreement with the Mo family, the Xiao family was responsible for security, while the Mo family handled extraction. However, on the 4th day at dawn, an urgent report arrived from the mines. Commander Xiao Chun, it's terrible. The entrance to the mine was attacked by a group of masked men. 3 Mo family extraction workers were abducted, and the mining carts were destroyed. The disciple delivering the news was pale, handing over a torn piece of black fabric embroidered with the character Lin, the emblem of the Lin family in Haiyan City. The Lin family? Xiao Chen's brow furrowed. The Lin family had long been in collusion with the Li and Zhang families. Previously, when the Li family was suppressed, the Lin family remained inactive. He never expected them to strike at the mining veins. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, come with me to the mine. Xiao Omei, you stay at the branch and contact the Mo family elders, requesting their support. Half an hour later, the trio arrived at the mine. The entrance was in disarray, with several mining carts overturned and or scattered everywhere. Signs of a struggle and faint traces of black fighting energy lingered on the ground, characteristic of the Lin family's proficiency in shadow-type energy. Commander, the masked men fled deeper into the mine. They demanded a ransom of 1,000 mid-grade spirit stones for the workers' release. Otherwise, they will kill them. The Mo family's overseer approached urgently. Xiao Chun crouched down, dipping his fingertip into the black fighting energy and bringing it to his nose. Shadow-type fighting energy of low purity. It must be from the Lin family's outer disciples. The terrain deeper in the mine is complex, so we must proceed with caution. The 3 advanced along the mine's passage, shrouded in darkness, relying solely on the light emitted by their gathered fighting energy. After about 3 miles, they faintly heard voices ahead. Big brother, do you think the Xiao family will really bring the spirit stones? Xiao Chun is a fighter. Can we contend with him? What is there to fear? The elder said that as long as we lure Xiao Chun here, we can trap him with the shadow poison array. Not only will we obtain the spirit stones, but we will also avenge the Leaf family. Xiao Chen's gaze turned icy as he signaled Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu to hasten. They surged toward the source of the voices. At the end of the mine passage, they beheld a clearing where more than 10 masked men surrounded 3 Mo family craftsmen. In the center, a black array was inscribed on the ground, the shadow poison array. A second-tier poison array, capable of releasing black, toxic mist that paralyzed the flow of fighting energy. Who are you? How dare you intrude? The leading masked man commanded as Xiao Chun and his companions appeared, immediately activating the array. Black toxic mist surged from the ground, spreading toward the trio. Xiao Yu, use the cold ice palm to freeze the toxic mist. Xiao Hao, focus on the left side masked man. I'll rescue the craftsman. Xiao Chun ordered, his faint golden fighting energy surging within him as he conjured the third-tier fighting technique Heavenly Flame Palm, the fiery energy incinerating the toxic mist before him. Simultaneously, Xiao Yu unleashed her cold ice palm, forming an icy wall of pale blue to block the toxic mist on the right. Xiao Hao activated Wind Chase Step and struck with a second-tier stone-shattering fist toward the left side masked man. His punch struck one of them in the chest, sending him flying and unmasking him as an outer disciple of the Lin family. Seeing this, the leading masked man shouted urgently, "Quickly activate the array with full force. Do not let them approach." The black toxic mist thickened instantaneously, coalescing into toxic arrows that shot toward Xiao Chun. With a cold snort, Xiao Chun unleashed Yin-Yang Palm. The faint golden energy infused with sun attributes, perfectly countering the shadow poison. The arrows disintegrated upon contact. Seizing the opportunity, he dashed to the craftsman's side, knocking aside the guarding masked man and unbinding the craftsman's ropes. "Run to the mine exit. We'll handle things here." The craftsmen hurriedly expressed their gratitude and fled along the passage. At this moment, Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu had already dispatched the majority of the masked men. The leading masked man, realizing the situation was dire, turned to flee but was intercepted by Xiao Chen's wind chase step. "Leave him." Xiao Chun executed the heavenly flame palm, striking the masked man in the back. He coughed up blood and collapsed, his mask falling away to reveal Lin Kuan, the second elder of the Lin family. At the pinnacle of the 9th tier of fighting energy, "Xiao Chun, how dare you touch me? My Lin family is one of the 3 great families of Haiyan City. The Council of Elders will not let you off." Lin Kuan struggled to rise, his threats empty yet menacing. Xiao Chun scoffed, "Kidnapping craftsmen and sabotaging the mining veins. And you still dare to mention the Council of Elders? You truly have a death wish." He raised his hand to gather energy, preparing to strike when the Mo family's elder, Mo Shan, arrived with reinforcements. "Lord Xiao Chun, show mercy. Lin Kuan is a pivotal figure in the Lin family. Killing him will provoke a full-scale retaliation. It would be wiser to hand him over to the Council of Elders. This could also demonstrate our rationale." After a moment of contemplation, Xiao Chun nodded. "Very well. We shall leave it to the Council of Elders. However, the Lin family must compensate for the damages to the mining veins. Otherwise, the cooperation between the Mo and Xiao families may need to be reconsidered." Mo Shan quickly agreed. "Rest assured, I will report the situation to the Council of Elders and ensure the Lin family pays the price." Ding! The host has successfully resolved the mining crisis, protecting the Mo family craftsmen and mining resources, thereby solidifying cooperation with the Mo family, earning 400 fortune points. Detection indicates that Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu have become more adept in their use of fighting energy during combat. Xiao Hao has broken through to the pinnacle of the 9th tier, while Xiao Yu's fighting energy purity has risen to 99, earning an additional 300 fortune points. Current fortune points: 13715, 400, 300, 14,415 points. After the mining crisis was resolved, Xiao Chun refocused on the primary task of cultivating family fighters. After careful consideration, he selected Xiao Mei and Xiao Hao. Having inherited her talent, Xiao Mei was already in the early stages of the 9th tier, possessing a calm disposition and excelling in support and defense, while Xiao Hao was at the pinnacle of the 9th tier with formidable attack power and rich combat experience. They were the most promising candidates for breakthroughs within the clan. Xiao Chun first brought Xiao Mei to the Spirit Gathering Hall of the City Lord's mansion in Haiyan City, leveraging the privileges of the Genius Token to secure her an opportunity to exclusively utilize the Spirit Gathering Pillar. The key to breaking through to a fighter is to transform the fighting energy core into Cyclone. Your physique is somewhat delicate, so be cautious in guiding the spiritual energy with the Shao clan basic technique to avoid Cyclone turbulence. He retrieved the previously exchanged 3rd tier pill, the Cyclone Pill, and handed it to Xiao Mei. This pill can stabilize the Cyclone's initial form. Take it if you encounter obstacles during your breakthrough. Xiao Mei accepted the pill, her eyes brimming with gratitude. "Thank you, Brother Xiao Chun. From the outer sect until now, you have always been there for me. I will not disappoint you." She approached the Spirit Gathering Pillar, seated herself cross-legged, and activated the Shao clan basic technique. A faint golden spiritual energy cascaded down from the pillar, flooding into her body. Xiao Chun stood by, guarding her and closely monitoring her fluctuations in fighting energy. Xiao Mei's energy core gradually expanded under the nurturing of the spiritual energy, growing from the size of a walnut to that of a fist, and the faint golden fighting energy began to swirl, forming the initial shape of a cyclone. Just as the cyclone was on the brink of stabilization, Xiao Mei suddenly trembled, a trace of blood seeping from her mouth. Her veins were thin, and the rapid influx of spiritual energy caused her veins to ache, leading to turbulence in the cyclone. "Quickly take the Cyclone Pill," Xiao Chun urged anxiously. Xiao Mei obediently consumed the elixir, its pale golden energy instantly merging with her dantian. The previously chaotic cyclone gradually stabilized, alleviating the discomfort in her meridians. Drawing a deep breath, she once again guided the spiritual energy, causing the cyclone's rotation to accelerate. At its center, the emblem of the Battle Master slowly began to form, radiating a gentle light. Battle chi enveloped her body like a silken garment, and the realization dawned upon her. She had broken through. Xiao Mei opened her eyes, brimming with excitement. Rising to her feet, she summoned her battle chi and unleashed the pale, golden, gentle water palm. Its force imbued with the overwhelming pressure characteristic of a battle master, exponentially more potent than before. Ding! The host has successfully assisted Xiao Mei in breaking through to the early stage of Battle Master. Main task: revitalize the Xiao clan progress update. 1, 2. Detected the emergence of a second Battle Master in the Xiao clan, significantly enhancing the family's prestige. Unlocking system feature: Clan Battle Master empowerment. The cultivation speed of clan members is increased by 30. Current fortune value: 14,415 514,915 points. Following this, Xiao Chun began aiding Xiao Hao in his breakthrough. Xiao Hao had already reached the pinnacle of the 9th stage of Battle Qi, with a spiritual core purity of 99, just a final step away. Xiao Chun provided him with the Earth Vein spiritual liquid obtained from the mines, activating the Clan Battle Master empowerment effect in the Spirit Gathering Hall to further accelerate Xiao Hao's cultivation. Xiao Hao's breakthrough proceeded with far greater ease than Xiao Mei's. His robust physique and stable spiritual core allowed the Earth Vein spiritual liquid to swiftly transform into a cyclone, with the Battle Master emblem taking shape at its center. The pale, golden Battle Chi garment exuded a fierce aura as a stone-shattering fist advanced to a third-tier battle technique, its striking power astonishing, adorned with golden patterns. Ding! The host has successfully assisted Xiao Hao in breaking through to the early stage of Battle Master. Main task: revitalize the Xiao clan progress update. 2. Task complete. Main task: second phase completed. Rewards distributed. 1,000 fortune points, 1 4th-tier resource dragon scale wood, a seat in the Black Rock City Elder Council. Current fortune value: 14915, 1000, 15,915 points. With Xiao Mei and Xiao Hao's breakthroughs, the strength of the Xiao clan was thoroughly solidified. Seizing the momentum, Xiao Chun expedited the construction of branches and the development of the mines. The main building of the branch was completed with the assistance of the Mo clan, featuring a spirit gathering pavilion, a conference hall, and dormitories capable of accommodating 50 clan members for residence and cultivation. The mines, under the effect of the clan mine empowerment, yielded 200 medium-grade spiritual stones daily, over a dozen third-tier herbs, and 50 pounds of fourth-tier resource Xian iron monthly, greatly exceeding expectations. Seeing the lucrative returns from the mine, the Mo clan proactively proposed a revision to the cooperation agreement. Lord Xiao Chun, the profits from the mine far exceed our expectations. We are willing to adjust the share to 60% for the Xiao clan and 40% for the Mo clan, seeking to continue our collaboration in the development of new mines. Naturally, Xiao Chun acquiesced, and after both parties signed a new agreement, the Mo clan provided Xiao Chun with the exploration map for the new mine in the southern part of Black Rock City, inviting the Xiao clan to jointly develop it. This meant that the Xiao clan had officially entered the core resource circle of Black Rock City. Ding! The host has reached a new cooperation agreement with the Mo clan, obtaining 60% of mine profits and a new mine exploration map. Main task: revitalize the Xiao clan progress update. 80. Detected that the Xiao clan has officially entered the core resource circle of Black Rock City, receiving a formal invitation to the Black Rock City Elder Council. Current fortune value: 15,915, 316,215 points. On this day, Xiao Chun stood atop the Spirit Gathering Pavilion of the Black Rock City branch, observing the bustling clan members and the Mo clan's merchant convoy below, filled with reflection. From being an inconspicuous branch of the Qingyang City family to now commanding 2 mines and possessing 3 battle masters, his growth was attributable not only to the assistance of the many children, many blessings system, but also to the collective efforts of the clan members. Xiao Mei and Xiao Hao had become battle masters. Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan oversaw the mining operations, and Xiao Yu was responsible for training the branch's members, with each contributing to the revitalization of the Xiao clan. Brother Xiao Chun, the Black Rock City Elder Council has sent an invitation to you for next month's council meeting to discuss the development of new mines and adjustments of the 4 great families' powers. Xiao Mei entered with an invitation in hand, a smile illuminating her face. This was a golden opportunity to officially enter the core of power in Black Rock City. Xiao Chun accepted the invitation, the golden card embossed with the Elder Council's seal, the characters bold and vigorous. As he gazed upon it, a glimmer of determination flickered in his eyes. This was not merely my opportunity, it was a chance for the Xiao clan. At next month's council meeting, we shall let all the powers of Black Rock City know that the Xiao clan is no longer the small family from Qingyang City. Just then, the system notification chimed. Ding! Detected that all 3 phases of the main task, revitalize the Xiao clan, have been achieved. The 4th stage of the main task is complete. Main task 4th stage completed. Rewards distributed. 8,000 fortune points. Complete scroll of the 4th tier battle technique, Xianyang Palm. Exclusive 3rd tier spirit gathering array blueprint for the Xiao clan, core area land parcel of Black Rock City. Current fortune value: 16215, 8000, 24,215 points. Triggering main task: revitalize the Shao clan. 1. Lead the Shao clan to obtain a formal seat in the Black Rock City Elder Council. 2. Cultivate at least 5 clan battle masters and establish the Shao clan battle master guard. 3. Collaborate with the Mo clan to develop new mines and acquire 4th-tier premium resources, purple crystal jade. 4. Achieve a personal breakthrough to the mid-stage of Battle Master and master the 4th-tier battle technique, Xian Yang Palm. Task rewards: 15,000 fortune points, 5th-tier technique, Song Qiongju. Map of the eastern region of the Battle Qi continent, and the system's ultimate function, awakening of clan bloodline. Task failure: the Shao clan loses qualification for the core resource circle of Blackrock City. Looking at the new main task, Shao Chun tightened his grip on the invitation, his heart brimming with anticipation. The Black Rock City Elder Council, the Shao clan battle master guard. The 5th-tier technique. Though these goals were formidable, he understood that as long as he continued to strive alongside the clan members with the assistance of the many children, many blessings system, the Shao clan would undoubtedly shine ever more brightly on the stage of the Battle Qi continent. Chapter 15. The Crisis of the Mine unveils talent. The twin heroes break through to Battle Master. The Xian Iron Mine, to the west of Black Rock City, was now a scene of bustling activity. Dozens of clan members donned in unified azure attire wielded 3rd-tier mining picks, working in an orderly fashion within a mine. The cavern walls were embedded with pale, blue luminous stones, illuminating the interior as if it were daylight, while a faint metallic scent permeated the air. Every 10 meters, a Shao clan guard stood vigilant, scanning the surroundings with caution. Shao Qing stood at the entrance of the mine, holding a mining report, though his brow was slightly furrowed. Beside him, Shao Shan also wore a worried expression, murmuring, "Brother Qing, for the past 3 days, strange noises have been emanating from the depths of the mine. Just now, 2 clan members reported seeing shadows. Could it be a beast has appeared?" Shao Qing nodded, a grave look crossing his features. Iron pattern beasts often inhabit the depths of the Xian Iron Mine. That creature is a 3rd-tier monster, with tough skin and a thick hide, capable of manipulating iron or sand to attack. Ordinary 9th-stage battle, Qi clan members are no match for it. I have already sent someone to notify Brother Shao Chun. Before he arrives, we must pause the deep mining and secure the entrance. At that moment, a chilling scream echoed from the depths of the mine. "Monster! There's a monster!" Shao Qing's heart tightened, and he immediately summoned his battle chi. Deep golden energy coalescing in his palm, ready to unleash the shattering stone palm. "Shao Shan, you take charge of guarding the entrance. I will go rescue them." Shao Qing dashed into the mine, and upon reaching the midpoint, he saw a 3-meter-long black monster wielding its claws, pursuing a few terrified clan members. The creature was covered in iron-gray scales, adorned with faint golden patterns. It was indeed the 3rd-tier iron pattern beast. It unleashed a volley of black iron or sand, striking like a hidden weapon towards one clan member's back. "Be careful!" Shao Qing let out a resounding shout, his figure flickering as he activated the chasing wind steps to position himself in front of the young disciple. With a swift motion, he unleashed the stone-splitting palm, a deep golden force colliding with the iron ore, resulting in a thunderous explosion. The iron ore shattered under the impact. Yet Shao Qing was compelled to retreat 2 steps by the backlash, his arm tingling slightly. The might of a 3rd-tier demon beast was indeed formidable. Shao Qing mused inwardly, recognizing that the iron pattern beast's defensive and offensive capabilities far surpassed that of a 9th-tier fighter. He could not contend against it alone. Upon seeing his attack thwarted, the iron pattern beast's eyes glinted with malice as it roared and lunged at Shao Qing with its razor-sharp claws. Shao Qing hastily evaded, but was caught by the beast's tail, sending him hurtling into the cavern wall, blood spurting from his mouth. Brother Qing, Shao Shan, accompanied by several guards, rushed over. Upon witnessing Shao Qing's injury, he immediately unleashed an attack, channeling deep golden energy into a fist aimed at the iron pattern beast. However, the beast's scales were unyieldingly tough. The punch merely left faint marks, while 2 of Shao Shan as companions were sent flying by a swipe of the beast's claw. As the iron pattern beast prepared to strike again, a figure cloaked in pale golden light surged into the cavern like a bolt of lightning, their right hand gathering fiery energy, manifesting the 3rd-tier combat skill Heavenly Flame Palm. "Vile creature, dare you harm a disciple of the Shao family? You seek death." The fiery energy struck the beast's head with searing intensity. The iron pattern beast emitted a wretched howl as the scales on its head were charred black, and its body was violently propelled backward, crashing against the cavern wall, convulsing a few times before falling still. The newcomer was none other than Shao Chun. Having received the news, he rushed from the Shao family branch in Black Rock City, arriving just in time to repel the beast's assault. Shao Chun swiftly approached Shao Qing, retrieving a 3rd-tier healing pill and offering it to him. "How are you? Is your injury severe?" Shao Qing accepted the pill, swallowing it and feeling his internal energy rapidly replenish. He shook his head in gratitude. "Thank you, Brother Chun, I am fine. It's just that the iron pattern beast is exceedingly powerful. Had you not arrived in time, the consequences would have been dire." Ding! The host has successfully slain the third-tier demon beast, Iron Pattern Beast, safeguarding the Shao family's mining vein and disciples, earning 300 fortune points. Detected that Shao Qing and Shao Shan demonstrated familial responsibility in a crisis. Their energy purity has increased to 95, earning an additional 100 fortune points. Current fortune points, 13415 300 100 13,815 points. The system notification echoed, and Shao Chun felt a sense of calm. He ventured deeper into the cavern and discovered several third-tier beast cores in the Iron Pattern Beast lair, handing them to Shao Qing. These cores can be used to concoct third-tier pills. Take them to the family alchemist. Additionally, I will have Shao Hao station 2 9th-tier disciples to guard the mine and set up some third-tier defensive formations to prevent further incursions by demon beasts or other factions. Having resolved the crisis at the mining vein, Shao Chun returned to the Shao family branch in Blackrock City. The branch had already begun to take shape, with a 3-story wooden pavilion standing proudly in the heart of Blackrock City, adorned with a plaque of the Shao residence. 2 9th-tier guards stood vigil at the entrance, and passers-by, upon seeing the plaque, instinctively veered away. The Shao family had become a force to be reckoned with in Blackrock City, no longer to be underestimated. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu awaited in the pavilion's hall, both at the pinnacle of the 9th tier, their energy core purity having reached 99, merely a step away from breaking through to the fighter rank. Upon seeing Xiao Chun return, Xiao Hao stepped forward. Brother Chun, have the mining issues been resolved? We are ready and can break through to the fighter rank at any moment. Xiao Chun nodded, retrieving 2 jade boxes and presenting them to the two. Inside are a third-tier fighter pill and half a dragon blood herb. The fighter pill will assist in coalescing the fighter cyclone, while the dragon blood herb will refine your meridians to prevent damage during the breakthrough. Tomorrow morning, we will head to the City Lord's Mansion's Spirit Gathering Hall, where the concentration of spiritual energy is sufficient for your advancement. Xiao Yu accepted the jade box, her eyes sparkling with excitement. Thank you, Brother Chun. Without your guidance, we could never have reached the pinnacle of the 9th tier so swiftly. Ding! The host has prepared breakthrough resources for Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. The conditions for the core family members to break through have matured, earning 200 fortune points. Current fortune points, 13,815 214,015 points. The following morning, Xiao Chen accompanied Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu to the Spirit Gathering Hall of the City Lord's Mansion. At this moment, the hall had been granted exclusive usage permissions by Xiao Chun, and the Spirit Gathering pillars were set to maximum output, with pale white spiritual energy cascading like waterfalls around the three. A single breath brought forth a sense of exhilaration. Xiao Hao, you shall go first, Xiao Chen instructed. During your breakthrough, first channel the Shao clan basic formula. Use the dragon blood herb to refine your meridians. Then consume the fighter pill to guide your energy core's transformation into a cyclone. Remember to maintain a steady mind, should any turbulence arise. I will assist you with my energy. Taking a deep breath, Xiao Hao sat cross-legged beneath the spirit gathering pillar, crushing the dragon blood herb. The light purple herb's energy surged into his body through his mouth and nose, circulating through his meridians, gradually widening the previously constricted pathways, alleviating any discomfort. After half an hour, Xiao Hao consumed the fighter pill, and the golden energy instantly melded into his dantian, colliding with the deep golden energy core. Begin to coalesce the cyclone. Xiao Hao commanded inwardly, channeling the Shao clan basic formula, guiding the energy core to gradually disintegrate. The deep golden core transformed into countless minute droplets of energy, swirling within the dantian, forming the nascent shape of a pale golden vortex, the embryonic form of the fighter cyclone. Yet, just as the cyclone was on the verge of stabilization, Xiao Hao's breath suddenly became erratic, a trickle of blood escaping his lips. Though his meridians had been refined by the dragon blood herb, they still could not withstand the cyclone's onslaught, resulting in minor ruptures. Do not rush, relax your mind. Xiao Chun immediately approached, placing his hands on Xiao Hao's back, infusing a stream of pure fighter energy into him. The pale golden energy flowed like a stream into Xiao Hao's dantian, guiding the turbulent cyclone back into a stable rotation while simultaneously mending the damaged meridians. With Xiao Chen's assistance, Xiao Hao's breath gradually steadied, the cyclone in his dantian solidifying more and more as the pale golden fighter mark slowly formed at its center, taking on a fist shape, symbolizing the stone-crushing fist, which was Xiao Hao's specialty. I did it. I've broken through to the fighter rank. Xiao Hao's eyes suddenly flew open, a gleam of brilliance flashing within. He stood up, his pale golden energy garb enveloping him instantly, adorned with fist-like patterns that radiated the early pressure of a fighter. He threw a punch into the air, the second-tier combat skill, stone-crushing fist, under the enhancement of fighter energy, tripled in power, leaving a deep impression in the spirit gathering pillar. Ding! The host has successfully assisted Xiao Hao in breaking through to the early fighter rank. The main quest revitalized the Shao family. Second progress update. 1.2. Detected that the Shao family has produced its first fighter, significantly enhancing the family's reputation. earning 500 fortune points and a scroll for the 3rd tier combat skill Stone Crushing Force. Current fortune points, 14,000 and 15,500, 14,515 points. Xiao Chun nodded approvingly. Well done. After breaking through to the fighter rank, your Stone Crushing Fist can advance further. Now, Xiao Yu, it's your turn to prepare for your breakthrough. Xiao Yu stepped forward, following Xiao Chen's guidance to first refine her body with the herb and then consume the fighter pill. Unlike Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu's physique was more pliable, and her meridians possessed greater resilience, leading to a smoother breakthrough process. After the pale golden energy core decomposed, it formed a cyclone within her dantian that spun at a faster rate, with the fighter mark taking on a palm shape, perfectly aligning with her mastery of palm techniques. An hour later, Xiao Yu successfully broke through to the early fighter rank. Her energy garb shimmered in pale gold, intricately patterned with palm motifs, even more delicate than Xiao Hao's. When she executed twin searing palms, the energy radiated a pale golden glow, leaving 2 crisscrossing palm imprints on the spirit gathering pillar, their might rivaling that of Xiao Hao. Ding! The host has successfully assisted Xiao Yu in breaking through to the initial stage of the Dome Master level. The progress update for the main quest, Revitalize the Xiao family, has reached its 2nd milestone. 2 out of 2. Task completed. Rewards have been issued. 800 fortune points. 10 3rd-tier medicinal pills, known as Pulse Guard pills, and eligibility for membership in the Black Rock City Dome Master Association. Current fortune points, 14, 515, 800, 15, 315 points. At the moment of their successful breakthrough, hurried footsteps echoed outside the gathering spirit palace. The messenger from the Mo family, Mo phone, rushed in with a grave expression. Lord Xiao Chun, trouble is brewing. The Zhang and Lin families have allied with several minor factions in Black Rock City to ambush our mining convoy outside the Xian iron ore vein. They threaten to destroy the mine and prevent cooperation between the Xiao and Mo families. A glint of coldness flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes. The Zhang and Lin families had previously colluded with the Li family, and now that the Li family had fallen, they dared to obstruct him. It seemed time to decisively resolve these troubles. Mo phone. Return and inform the Mo family's Dome Master Elders to guard the Mo family headquarters and prevent any feigned attacks. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, follow me to the mine. Let them know the consequences of offending the Xiao family today. The 3 hastened towards the Xian iron mine. Upon arriving at the mine's entrance, they beheld dozens of cultivators encircling the Xiao family's convoy. Leading them were Zhang Yuan, the Dome Master Elder from the Zhang family, and Lin Shan, the Dome Master Elder from the Lin family. Both were at the initial Dome Master level and accompanied by over 10 disciples at the 9th stage of Do Qi. The convoy's guards had sustained injuries or lay scattered across the ground. Zhang Yuan, Lin Shan, do you dare to intercept the Xiao family's convoy without fear of the city lord's wrath? Xiao Chen's voice rang coldly, and the faint golden pressure of his Do Master aura surged forth, causing the Zhang and Lin disciples to retreat, their faces pale. Zhang Yuan was taken aback. He had not anticipated that Xiao Chun had already reached the Dome Master level and even brought 2 Dome Masters with him. Yet, he stubbornly retorted, Xiao Chun, this Xian iron vein is a public resource of Black Rock City. On what grounds do you claim it entirely for the Xiao family? Today, you must either share half of the ore with us, or we shall destroy the mine, ensuring no one benefits. Lin Shan chimed in, indeed, the Xiao family is merely an outsider from Qingyang City. How dare you seize resources in Black Rock City? Those with sense should promptly return to Qingyang City. Xiao Chun scoffed, outsiders? The Xiao family is now a core power in Black Rock City. This mine is a legitimate collaboration between the Xiao and Mo families, with documentation from the city Lord's office as proof. If you wish to seize the mine, you must first contend with my heavenly flame palm. No sooner had he spoken than Xiao Chun moved, employing the Dome Master level wind-chasing step to appear before Zhang Yuan in an instant. His right hand gathered all his Do Qi into the heavenly flame palm, radiating a scorching energy as it struck towards Zhang Yuan. Caught off guard by Xiao Chen's sudden attack, Zhang Yuan hastily activated his Do Qi protective garment while simultaneously conjuring the 2nd-tier Do Technique Mountain Split Palm for a counterattack. The collision was thunderous. Zhang Yuan's protective garment shattered in an instant, sending him flying, blood spurting from his mouth as he crashed heavily to the ground, struggling to rise. Seeing Zhang Yuan defeated, Lin Shan was horrified and turned to flee, only to be intercepted by Xiao Hao. Xiao Hao's stone-shattering fist, infused with Do Master-level Do Qi, struck Lin Shan's back with tremendous force, sending him flying as well, rendering him unconscious. The remaining disciples, witnessing the defeat of both Do Master Elders, were terrified and fell to their knees, pleading for mercy. Lord Xiao Chun, spare us. We will never dare to cross you again. Xiao Chun regarded the kneeling disciples coldly, declaring, I will spare your lives today, but remember this, the Xiao family is not to be trifled with. Return and inform your clan leader that should you dare obstruct the development of the mine again, I will personally dismantle your family estate. Yes, we will never dare again. The disciple scrambled to help Zhang Yuan and Lin Shan, leaving the mine in a disheveled state. Ding! The host has successfully resolved the crisis of the Zhang and Lin families' ambush on the mine, solidifying the cooperation between the Xiao and Mo families, earning 400 fortune points. It has been detected that Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu displayed Dome Master strength during the battle, enhancing the Xiao family's recognition among the factions in Black Rock City. Yielding an additional reward, 30 favor points with the Black Rock City Merchant Alliance, allowing priority purchase of 4th-tier resources. Current fortune points, 15, 315, 400, 15, 715 points. After resolving the crisis, Mo Chun, an elder from the Mo family, arrived with his entourage. Upon seeing the scattered ore and the defeated Zhang Yuan and Lin Shan, he clasped his hands in respect and said, "Lord Xiao Chun, thank you for your timely intervention. Otherwise, our losses would have been significant. The clan leader wishes to inform you that we have discovered 4th-tier Xian iron crystals deep within a mine. These crystals can be used to forge Do master-level weapons. The Mo family seeks to deepen cooperation with the Xiao family to jointly mine the iron crystals, with profits split 60 to 40 in favor of the Xiao family." Xiao Chen's heart leaped with joy. The Xian iron crystals were a vital resource for advancing to the mid-Do master level, capable of enhancing both Do Chi garments and techniques. Excellent. I agree to the collaboration. Tomorrow, I will dispatch Xiao Hao to lead elite disciples for the security of the iron crystal mining operation, ensuring the safety of our resources. Ding! The host has reached a cooperative agreement with the Mo family for iron crystals, significantly advancing the 3rd phase of the main quest, revitalize the Xiao family, earning 300 fortune points. Current fortune points, 15, 715, 300, 160, 15 points. Triggered a systems side quest. Iron Crystal Development Plan, 1. Extract 100 Xian iron crystals within 1 month. 2. Use the iron crystals to forge Do master-level weapons for Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. 3. Thwart other factions' attempts to covet the iron crystals. Task rewards. 1,000 fortune points, a scroll for the 4th-tier Do Technique Xian Iron Palm, and permission for exclusive assistance from the Mo family's weapon refiners. As the sun set, Xiao Chun, along with Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, returned to the Xiao family's branch. Standing atop the pavilion's roof and gazing at the myriad lights of Black Rock City, Xiao Chun felt an overwhelming sense of accomplishment. The 4th phase of the main quest had seen 2 tasks completed, with the 3rd progressing steadily. The Xiao family not only had established a foothold in Black Rock City, but had also gained 2 Do masters, bringing them ever closer to a true resurgence. Brother Xiao Chun, are we going to push towards the mid-Do master level next? Xiao Hao inquired, his eyes brimming with anticipation. Xiao Chun nodded, producing a piece of Xian iron crystal recently retrieved from a mine. The ore was a deep black, adorned with faint golden patterns, emanating pure metallic energy. Indeed, with the Xian iron crystals, we can not only forge weapons, but also temper our Do Chi. Before long, we shall break through to the mid-Do master level. And at that point, the Xiao family's position in Black Rock City will become unassailable. Xiao Yu chimed in with a smile. Once we all achieve the mid-Do master level, we can undertake tasks from the Do Master Association to acquire even more high-tier resources. Who knows? We may even encounter other prodigies from the Do continent and broaden our horizons. Chapter 16. Iron Crystal Refinement breaks through to mid-level. The Zhao family seeks provocation to establish dominance. On the west side of Black Rock City, the Xian iron vein was now enveloped by a faint golden protective array. A 3rd-tier Xian iron array that Xiao Chun had exchanged for 500 fortune points. This array could sense Do Chi fluctuations within a 10-mile radius. Any unfamiliar forces approaching would trigger a faint golden warning signal. Deep within the mine, a dozen weapon refiners clad in Mo family attire were busy surrounding a half-person-high Xian iron crystal. They wielded specially crafted 3rd-tier refining hammers, each strike accompanied by a faint blue flame that gradually stripped away the impurities from the ore surface. Lord Xiao Chun, the purity of this Xian iron crystal far exceeds our expectations, said Mo Tai, the chief weapon refiner of the Mo family. As he set down the refining hammer and wiped the sweat from his brow, he held a fist-sized crystal radiating a faint golden glow. This core was sufficient to forge 2 complete Do master-level weapons. If paired with a 3rd-tier beast core, it could even bestow armor-piercing effects on the weapons. Xiao Chun accepted the Xian iron crystal, feeling a cool touch at his fingertips as pure metallic energy surged through him, causing the Do master cyclone within his dantian to tremble slightly. This was precisely the core energy needed to break through to the mid-Do master level. Master Mo, I kindly request that you forge weapons for Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. Xiao Hao excels in martial arts and requires a pair of gauntlets, while Xiao Yu specializes in palm techniques and needs a set of palm guards, both equipped with armor-piercing capabilities. Certainly, Master Mo replied with alacrity, turning to the blacksmiths behind him and commanding, procure two third-tier wind beast cores, and commence the forging process according to the schematics for the gauntlets and palm guards. They must be completed within 3 days. Ding. The host has initiated the forging of warrior-grade weapons. Side quest. Iron Mine Crystal Development Plan, Progress Update. 1-2. Detected that the MO Clan blacksmiths are providing full assistance. The MO Clan's favorability has risen to 70, earning 150 fortune points. Current fortune points, 16,015 151 6 165. As the system notification echoed, Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu arrived, having just completed an inspection of the mine's defenses. Upon seeing the Iron Mine crystal in Master Mo's hands, a glimmer of excitement flashed in Xiao Hao's eyes. Brother Xiao Chun, is this the Iron Mine crystal capable of forging warrior-grade weapons? It is even purer than I had imagined. Xiao Yu leaned in closer, her fingertips gently caressing the crystal as she sensed the energy within. With these weapons, we shall be able to easily contend with the Zhao family's warriors next time we encounter them. Xiao Chun nodded, leading them to a clearing outside the cave. While the weapons are being forged, let us familiarize ourselves with the methods to break through to the mid-tier of warrior proficiency. Though the energy of the Xian iron crystal is exceptionally pure, its ferocity can easily damage your meridians if absorbed directly. I have here some third-tier gentle heartgrass. Use it to temper your meridians first. I will retreat to the Spirit Gathering Hall in seclusion, striving for an early breakthrough to the mid-tier, which would bolster our defenses against the Zhao family's threat. In the following 3 days, Xiao Chun secluded himself in the Spirit Gathering Hall of the Lord's Manor, blending the energy of the Xian iron crystal with the gentle energy of the gentle heartgrass, guiding them into the warrior cyclone within his dantian. The pale, golden cyclone, nourished by both energies, began to spin with increasing velocity, and the warrior insignia at its center transformed from a pale gold to a deep gold, expanding nearly twice its original size. This marked the transition to mid-tier warrior proficiency. On the evening of the 3rd day, as Xiao Chun emerged from the Spirit Gathering Hall, his battle chi had completely transformed to a deep gold hue. When the battle chi garment enveloped him, the intricate Xian iron patterns became visible on its surface, tripling his defensive capabilities compared to the initial phase. He attempted to execute the 3rd-tier battle technique, Heavenly Flame Palm, infusing the palm strike with the metallic energy of the Xian iron crystal, leaving a faint golden palm imprint in the air, with a power nearly quadrupled from before. Ding! The host has successfully broken through to mid-tier warrior proficiency, significantly enhancing personal strength, and earned 800 fortune points, along with 1 opportunity to comprehend the 3rd-tier battle technique, Xian iron Heavenly Flame Palm. Current fortune points, 16,165 801 6965. Just as they reveled in their newly forged weapons, the Xian iron array of the mine suddenly emitted urgent warning light patterns. A hazy silhouette forming above the array. It was Zhao family's elder, Zhao Kuan. Xiao Chun, you occupy the Xian iron crystal and dare to injure my Zhao family's ally. Today, I shall eradicate you, the interloper from Black Rock City. Zhao Kuan's voice, laden with malice, resonated from beyond the array, followed by a series of violent impacts as the Xian iron array began to flicker violently, indicating that the adversary was forcefully attempting to breach it. A glint of severity crossed Xiao Chen's eyes. He had not anticipated the Zhao family to be so audacious as to storm the mine beneath the very nose of the Lord's Manor. Xiao Hao Xiao Yu, come with me to confront them. Master Mo, please ensure that the blacksmiths and disciples guard the mine entrance to prevent any opportunistic attacks. The 3 burst forth from the Xian iron array, only to find Zhao Kuan standing outside with over 20 cultivators, including 2 mid-tier warriors and over a dozen 9th-tier battle chi disciples, among whom were several familiar faces. The remnants of the defeated Blackstone gang, led by Shi Lang. Zhao Kuan, do you not fear retribution from the Lord's Manor for brazenly invading the Xiao family's mine? Xiao Chen's voice was cold as the deep golden battle chi enveloped him, coalescing into the Xian iron Heavenly Flame Palm, radiating the oppressive aura of a mid-tier warrior. Zhao Kuan, upon seeing the color of Xiao Chen's battle chi, displayed a flicker of surprise but maintained his defiance. Retribution? Once I eliminate you and destroy the mine, who will know it was us? He sneered. Xiao Chun, if you are wise, surrender all the Xian iron crystals, or today shall mark the downfall of your Xiao family. Enough of your prattle. Xiao Hao launched the first strike, infusing deep golden battle chi into the gauntlets, the patterns of the wind beast glowing a faint red. The 3rd-tier technique Shattering Stone Force concentrated all his battle chi and struck fiercely at Zhao Yuan. Unprepared for the ferocity of Xiao Hao's attack, Zhao Yuan hastily activated his battle chi garment for defense, only to hear a resounding crash as cracks appeared instantly, sending him flying and causing him to spit blood. Seeing this, Zhao Shan charged at Xiao Yu, channeling the 2nd-tier technique Thunder Palm, which coalesced into a light blue palm strike aimed at her chest. Xiao Yu, undeterred, infused her palm guards with battle chi, executing shattering twin palms with armor-piercing energy, colliding with Zhao Shan's strike. Crack! Zhao Shan's palm technique was shattered in an instant. The armor-piercing energy even injuring his meridians, causing him to scream in agony as he fell to the ground, unable to rise. You useless fools! Diaokung Dilovidin Huey. His azure battle chi surging violently as he unleashed the third-tier technique Ice Palm, condensing all his battle chi into a strike imbued with a bone-chilling cold. Aimed directly at Xiao Chun, this assault was nearly twice as powerful as those of Zhang Yuan and Lin Shan before. The ground beneath its passage froze over with a thin layer of ice. Xiao Chun's expression turned grave. After all, Zhao Kun was a peak mid-tier warrior, significantly stronger than his previous opponents. He activated Wind Chase Step, swiftly evading across the icy surface while simultaneously channeling Xian Iron Heavenly Flame Palm, infusing it with the armor-piercing energy of the Xian Iron Crystal to meet Zhao Kun's Ice Palm in a collision. Boom! The two powerful energies erupted outside the mine. Pale gold and light blue lights intertwining to form a colossal shockwave, snapping nearby trees in half. Zhao Kun felt a wave of searing energy, sharp as metal, surge into his arm, shattering his battle chi garment and sending him crashing into a large tree, blood spewing from his mouth as his complexion turned ashen. Seeing Zhao Kun defeated, Shi Lang, terrified, attempted to flee, but Xiao Chen's wind chase step intercepted him. You were fortunate to escape last time, but your luck has run out. With a swift motion, Xiao Chun unleashed the pale golden Xian Iron Heavenly Flame Palm, striking Shi Lang's chest. The latter had no time to scream as the palm's strike shattered his meridians, leaving him lifeless on the ground. The remaining members of the Zhao family, witnessing the defeat of the three elder fighters, were struck with terror and hastily fell to their knees, pleading for mercy. Lord Xiao Chun, spare us. We shall never dare to offend again. Xiao Chun cast a cold glance at the kneeling disciples and replied sternly. Return and inform the head of the Zhao family that I will report today's events to the city Lord's mansion. Should the Zhao family fail to provide compensation, I shall personally visit and dismantle your estate. Yes, we will certainly relay your message. The disciples scrambled to assist Zhao Kun, Zhao Yuan, and Zhao Shan, leaving the mine in a state of disarray. Ding! Host has successfully thwarted the Zhao family's covetousness towards the Xian Iron Mine crystals, completing the third task of the side mission, Iron Mine Crystal Development Plan. Side mission, Iron Mine Crystal Development Plan completed. Rewards granted, 1,000 fortune points. A scroll for the 4th tier combat technique, Xian Iron Palm, and exclusive assistance privileges from the MO Family's weaponsmithing masters. Current fortune points, 17265, 1000, 18,265 points. Detected that the host has defeated 3 Zhao family fighters, significantly increasing the Xiao family's respect among the various factions in Blackrock City. Main mission, revitalize the Xiao family. Progress updated to 90. After resolving the Zhao family's ambush, Emotai led the weaponsmiths out of the mine, surveying the chaos. He cupped his hands in respect toward Xiao Chun, saying, Lord Xiao Chun, we are indebted to your timely intervention. Otherwise, both the mine crystals and the weaponsmiths would have suffered greatly. The clan leader has just sent word that we have extracted 120 Xian Iron Mine crystals within the month, far exceeding expectations. According to our prior agreement, the Xiao family is entitled to 72 crystals, which I have arranged to be transported to the Xiao family branch. Ding! Host has achieved the goal of extracting Xian Iron Mine crystals. Main mission, revitalize the Xiao family. Progress updated to 100. Mission completed. Main mission, revitalize the Xiao family completed. Rewards granted, 5,000 fortune points. An advanced version of the 4th tier martial art Xian Yang technique. Blueprints for the Xiao family's exclusive spirit gathering array, and cooperation rights with the core factions of Blackrock City. Current fortune points, 18265, 5000, 23,265 points. As the system notifications chimed one after another, Xiao Chen's heart soared with joy. The 4th phase of the main mission had finally been completed. The Xiao family not only secured its position in Blackrock City, but also gained cooperation rights with 3 major core factions, alleviating any concerns regarding resources and development. The following morning, Xiao Chen returned to the Xiao family branch with 72 Xian Iron Mine crystals. Upon reaching the entrance, he noticed Xiao Mei and several clan disciples waiting for him, including Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan, both exuding the aura of 9th tier fighters. Brother Xiao Chun, we have broken through to the 9th tier, Xiao Qing exclaimed, the deep golden energy within him subtly surging. Thanks to the 3rd tier herbs and cultivation insights you provided earlier, we achieved this breakthrough in just half a month. Xiao Shan nodded in agreement, adding, now, there are 4 9th tier fighters and 2 combat masters in our clan. We are no longer the small family we once were. Xiao Chun smiled and nodded, presenting 2 Xian Iron Mine crystals to them. These are for you. Once you become combat masters, use them to forge weapons. Additionally, I have applied to the city Lord's mansion for the Xiao family to participate in next month's exchange conference in Galeby City, where top factions from over a dozen surrounding cities will gather. We can seize this opportunity to acquire more high-tier resources and potentially establish cooperation with the prominent families of Galeby City. Ding! Host has mapped out the future development direction for the Xiao family, triggering the main mission. Revitalize the Xiao family. 1. Lead the Xiao family team to place in the top 5 at the Galeby City Exchange Conference. 2. Assist at least 3 family disciples in breaking through to the Combat Master Realm. 3. Elevate personal cultivation to the late Combat Master stage. Mastering the 4th-tier combat technique Xian Iron Palm. Mission rewards: 8,000 fortune points, 1 5th-tier herb, purple essence dragon blood herb, cooperation rights with Galeby City S factions. Mission failure: the Xiao family loses eligibility to participate in high-tier faction exchanges. As the sun began to set, Xiao Chun stood atop the Xiao family branch S roof. Gazing at the bustling landscape of Black Rock City, the scroll for the 4th-tier combat technique Xian Iron Palm clutched in his hand, his heart brimming with anticipation. From the 3rd-tier fighter in Qingyang City to the mid-tier combat master in Black Rock City, evolving from a family on the brink of decline to a core faction in Black Rock City. This journey was made possible not only by the assistance of the multi-children, multi-fortune system, but also by the collective efforts of the family disciples. Galeby City, late combat master, Xiao Chun murmured softly, a spark of determination flickering in his eyes. The next goal is to elevate the Xiao family to an even grander stage. Chapter 17. The Zhu family strikes, breaking the crisis. Mid-tier combat master unleashes power. The morning mist of Black Rock City had yet to dissipate when the sound of mining echoed from outside the Xian iron mine. Xiao Qing, wielding a 3rd-tier mining pick, was leading over a dozen collateral disciples deep into the mine to extract the Xian iron mine crystals. Since the last defeat of the Zhang and Lin families, the mine had remained stable for nearly 10 days, yielding over 80 Xian iron mine crystals, leaving only 20 more to reach the goal of 100 for the side mission within a month. Brother Qing, look at this mine crystal. Suddenly, a disciple exclaimed. Holding a fist-sized Xian iron mine crystal, its surface adorned with intricate pale golden patterns, denser than the ordinary crystals, surely a top-tier crystal. Suitable for forging weapons for late combat masters. Excited, Xiao Qing leaned in for a closer look, his eyes sparkling with delight. Indeed, this is a top-tier mine crystal. Quickly secure it to present to the weaponsmiths when Brother Xiao Chun returns. Let us push ourselves. We can gather the remaining crystals today and complete the task. Just as the disciples hastened their mining efforts, a heavy thudding sound resonated from outside the mine. Xiao Qing's heart tightened. He immediately instructed the disciples to conceal themselves while he stealthily approached the mine entrance to investigate. Outside stood dozens of practitioners clad in black, led by a grim-faced middle-aged man exuding the oppressive aura of a mid-tier combat master. It was Zhu Kun, the elder of the long-established Zhu family in Black Rock City. All Xiao family members, come out. Zhu Kun's voice dripped with cold malice as he gripped a 3rd-tier Xian iron blade. This mine was first discovered by the Zhu family. You Xiao family, mere outsiders, dare to claim it as your own? Today, either hand over all the mine crystals, or I will massacre your entire lineage. The disciples within the mine turned pale with fear. Xiao Qing, forcing himself to remain calm, activated his 9th-tier combat energy and stepped out of the mine. Elder Zhu, this mine is legally developed in cooperation with the Mo family, and we have documentation from the City Lord's mansion as proof. You have no right to seize it. Documentation? In Black Rock City, strength is the only documentation that matters. Zhu Kun scoffed, waving his hand. Attack. Aside from the mine crystals, capture all these Xiao family disciples and let Xiao Chun come to redeem them. Dozens of Zhu family practitioners launched their assault simultaneously, their black combat energy surging like a tidal wave. The 9th-tier disciples were utterly incapable of resisting and were instantly sent flying, while a crack emerged in the defensive array at the mine's entrance. Stop! Just at that critical moment, 3 faint golden figures surged towards them like lightning. It was Xiao Chun, Xiao Hao, and Xiao Yu, who had returned upon receiving news. The combat energy surrounding Xiao Chun was more solid than before, with faint golden patterns hinting at a deeper golden hue. He had broken through to the mid-tier combat master just the day before, his combat energy purity now at 85, far surpassing that of early combat masters. Zhu Kun, do you dare to lay a hand on my Xiao family disciples? Have you grown weary of life? Xiao Chen's voice resonated with an icy pressure, his mid-tier combat master aura instantly causing the Zhu family practitioners to retreat. Even Zhu Kun couldn't help but furrow his brow. Xiao Chun, I never expected you to have broken through to the mid-tier combat master stage. A flicker of surprise crossed Zhu Kun's eyes, quickly replaced by his usual grim demeanor. However, even if you're a mid-tier combat master, you may not be my opponent. The Zhu family has been entrenched in Black Rock City for 100 years. You Xiao family cannot compare. Zhu Kun summoned his combat energy, enveloping himself in a black combat energy robe, and conjured the 3rd-tier combat technique Black Wind Slash with his Xian Iron Blade. unleashing a slashing force accompanied by a whistling wind toward Xiao Chun. The power of this strike surpassed Zhang Yuan's rending mountain palm by threefold, wherever the blade's wind passed. The blue stone slabs of the ground were cleaved, leaving deep gorges in their wake. A cold smirk graced Xiao Chen's lips as the energy within him surged violently. The fourth-tier technique, Xianyang Formula, operated at full throttle, while his right hand coalesced the newly learned fourth-tier combat skill, Xianyang Palm. The pale, golden energy of the palm radiated with a searing solar essence. Unlike Burning Heaven Palm, this palm technique not only boasted greater might, but could also neutralize the frigid attributes of opposing energies. With a resounding thud, the palm energy collided with the blade's force, unleashing a brilliant explosion of golden and black energies in the air, generating a tremendous shockwave. Zhu Kuan felt an intense heat radiating from the blade, causing his arm to go numb, nearly losing grip on the black iron knife as he staggered backward 5 steps before barely regaining his balance. How is this possible? Your palm energy is astonishingly potent. Zhu Kuan's face was a mask of disbelief. He had not anticipated the mid-stage Dome Master, Xiao Chun, to possess such formidable power. Seizing this opportunity, Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu launched their assaults. Xiao Hao's shattering stone fist, infused with Dome Master energy, barreled toward the Zhu family's 9th-tier disciple, while Xiao Yu's crackdown double palms safeguarded the entrance to the mine, repelling any would-be assailants. Meanwhile, Xiao Qing led his fellow disciples in a counteroffensive, and chaos erupted outside the mine. Realizing the tide of battle was turning against him, Zhu Kuan's eyes glinted with malice as he retrieved a black pill from his bosom and swallowed it whole. The moment the pill entered his system, his aura surged dramatically. His black dough qi transformed into a deep ebony hue, tinged with a hint of crimson. This was the Zhu family's forbidden technique, the Blood Fiend Pill, capable of temporarily elevating one's power by an entire realm, albeit with significant repercussions that would result in a subsequent regression in cultivation. Xiao Chun, I shall see how you meet your end today. Zhu Kuan roared, his figure darting towards Xiao Chun like a specter, the black iron knife radiating with blood-colored energy as he unleashed the third-tier technique, Blood Fiend Slash. The bloody blade energy, imbued with a fierce, sanguinary aura, enveloped every possible escape route for Xiao Chun. A flicker of gravity crossed Xiao Chen's eyes. He sensed the formidable power of this blade energy had reached the late-stage Dome Master level, yet he did not falter. Channeling the Xianyang formula to its utmost limit, a thick layer of Do Qi armor formed around his body, while his right hand gathered the pinnacle force of Xianyang Palm. A delicate golden pattern emerged within the palm energy, a manifestation of Do Qi condensation that only mid-stage Dome Masters could master, enhancing the technique's power by 50%. Xianyang Palm, shatter the fiend, Xiao Chun bellowed, thrusting forth the palm energy. The golden patterns collided with the blood-red blade energy. Boom! The sanguine slash was instantly penetrated by the golden patterns, and the residual force struck Zhu Kuan squarely in the chest. He spat a mouthful of blood as the backlash from the forbidden technique caused his Do Qi to spiral into chaos, sending him hurtling backward to crash violently against the mine's wall, rendering him unconscious. Elder Zhu, the Zhu family cultivators, witnessing this scene, were struck with terror, their spirits fleeing as they turned to flee in panic. Xiao Chun, however, did not pursue. He understood that the Zhu family held deep foundations. A complete extermination would only invite greater troubles. Today's defeat of Zhu Kuan was sufficient to instill fear in the other factions of Blackrock City. Ding! The host successfully repelled the Zhu family's ambush, protecting the Black Iron Mine Crystal and the clan's disciples, thus completing the side mission Iron Mine Crystal Development Plan, Part 1, and earning 500 fortune points. Detection indicates the host displayed mid-stage Do Master strength during combat, increasing the various factions' apprehension towards the Xiao family in Blackrock City, earning an additional 300 fortune points. Current fortune points, 16015, 500, 3001, 6815. Xiao Chen approached Zhu Kuan's unconscious form, retrieved a third-tier sealing Qi pill, and administered it to him. This pill temporarily sealed Do Qi, preventing him from wreaking havoc upon awakening. Xiao Qing, dispatch someone to take Zhu Kuan to the city lord's mansion, and inform them he trespassed into the Xiao family's mining veins and assaulted our disciples, allowing the city lord to handle the matter. Yes, brother Xiao Chun. Xiao Qing eagerly nodded, his admiration for Xiao Chun deepening. Not only was Xiao Chun powerful, but he also understood how to leverage the city lord's influence to intimidate foes, demonstrating foresight far beyond mere slaughter. After resolving the crisis at the mine, Xiao Chun, accompanied by Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, made their way to the Mo family's weapon forge. Today was the appointed day for crafting Dome Master weapons for the two of them. The Mo family's weapon forge was located on the eastern side of Blackrock City, dominated by a massive bronze smelting furnace surrounded by third-tier spirit gathering formations. Ethereal white spiritual energy continuously flowed into the furnace, maintaining a high temperature within. Montak Tai, a renowned third-tier weaponsmith in Black Rock City, awaited their arrival. Upon seeing Xiao Chun and the others, he greeted them with a smile. Lord Xiao Chun, you have arrived. The black iron mine crystals are prepared. We can commence the forging immediately. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu each produced their weapon prototypes. Xiao Hao wielded a pair of black iron gauntlets, while Xiao Yu brandished a pair of black iron palm spikes. Mo Tai tossed the black iron mine crystals into the furnace and began channeling Do Qi to regulate the flame's temperature. The pale golden crystals gradually melted under the intense heat, transforming into liquid gold, which Mo Tai guided with Do Qi, slowly infusing it into the weapon prototypes. Lord Xiao Hao, you excel in shattering stone fist. I shall engrave shattering patterns onto your gauntlets, enhancing your punch strength by 30. And Lord Xiao Yu, as a master of palm techniques, I'll inscribe cracking wind patterns onto your palm spikes, increasing your speed and penetrating power, Mo Tai explained as he forged. 2 hours later, the forging was complete. Xiao Hao's black iron gauntlets were a deep ebony hue, adorned with pale, golden shattering patterns, their edges sharp as blades. Xiao Yu's black iron palm spikes shimmered in a light silver tone, with the cracking wind patterns glinting coldly in the sunlight. Xiao Hao donned the gauntlets, channeling his Do Qi into them. The pale golden energy surged, illuminating the shattering patterns as he threw a punch at the air. The third-tier technique, Shattering Stone Force, activated, and the punch, laced with golden patterns, struck a distant testing stone, causing it to crack instantly. Fantastic! These gauntlets are twice as powerful as my previous ones. Xiao Yu also equipped her palm spikes, which harmonized perfectly with her Do Qi, when she unleashed Cracktown double palms. The palm energy bore an added wind attribute's cutting force, effortlessly slicing through an inch-thick black iron plate. Thank you, Master Mo Tai. These palm spikes are perfect for me. Ding. The host assisted Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu in completing the crafting of Dome Master weapons, fulfilling the side mission Iron Mine Crystal Development Plan, Part 2, earning 400 fortune points and 10 units of third-tier refining material, Black Iron Essence. Current fortune points, 16,815, 401, 7215. Mo Tai waved his hand with a smile. No need for thanks. Had it not been for the superior black iron mine crystals you provided, I could not have forged such exceptional weapons. By the way, the Mo family patriarch asked me to inform you that the Flame Gate from Jailebi City has recently dispatched individuals to Black Rock City, seemingly inquiring about the black iron mine crystals. You must exercise caution, as the Flame Gate is a top-tier force from Jailebi City, with late-stage Dome Masters among their ranks, truly not to be trifled with. A shiver ran down Xiao Chen's spine. Jailebi City was of a higher caliber than Black Rock City, and the strength of the Flame Gate was far beyond what the families of Black Rock City could contend with. Thank you for the warning, Master Mo Tai. We will remain vigilant. Upon departing the weapon forge, Xiao Chun returned to the Xiao family branch with Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. As they reached the entrance, they spotted Xiao Mei waiting there with several sideline disciples. Clutching a register, her face beamed with joy. Brother Xiao Chun, I bring good news. With your resource support, Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, and 3 other sideline disciples have all broken through to the 9th tier of Do Qi. Now, our Xiao family boasts 15 9th-tier disciples and 2 Dome Masters. Our strength has tripled since before. Xiao Chun took the register, which meticulously recorded the breakthroughs of the disciples. Xiao Qing had advanced to the early 9th tier of Do Qi. Xiao Shan had also reached the early 9th tier, and the other 3 disciples were likewise at the early 9th tier. His heart soared with elation. This was the essence of the more offspring, more blessings system. The stronger the family disciples, the more stable the Xiao family's foundation, and the more fortune points he could accrue. Wonderful, Xiao Chun declared, Sister Xiao Mei. Please inform everyone that a celebration banquet will be held tonight at the branch, and simultaneously announce a piece of news. Starting today, all disciples at the 9th rank of Do Qi shall receive a third-tier Qi gathering pill every month, with priority access to the Spirit Gathering Hall for their training. Striving for an early breakthrough to Dome Master. Ding. Host enhances the welfare of the family disciples, strengthening family cohesion, triggering the more children, more blessing system effect, and receives 300 fortune points. Current fortune points, 17,215, 317,515 points. That evening, the banquet was ablaze with light at the Xiao family branch, filled with the joyous laughter of kin, creating a lively atmosphere. Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, and others raised their glasses to toast Xiao Chun, their eyes brimming with gratitude. Without Xiao Chen's assistance, they, as collateral descendants, would have had no chance for breakthroughs, let alone access to high-tier resources. As the celebration progressed, a sudden system notification rang out. Ding. Side quest, Iron Mine Crystal Development Plan completed. Rewards granted. 1,000 fortune points, a scroll of the 4th tier, Dope Technique, Xian Iron Palm. And exclusive access to a Mo family's weapon refining master. Detected that the host has completed the main quest, revitalize the Xiao family. All objectives achieved. Main quest phase 4 completed. Main quest phase 4 completed. Rewards granted. 8,000 fortune points, a scroll of the upgraded version of the 4th tier Do Technique Xianyang Palm. Blueprints for the Xiao family's exclusive spirit gathering array, and an invitation to join the forces of Jilibi City. Current fortune points, 17515, 1000, 8,000, 26,515 points. Triggering main quest: revitalize the Xiao family. 1. Establish the Xiao family as foothold in Jilibi City by creating a branch there. 2. Cultivate at least 5 family Dome Masters. 3. Achieve a personal breakthrough to the late stage of Dome Master and acquire 4th tier high-grade resources. Ice Soul Crystal. 4. Collaborate with the Ice Valley to combat the Flame Gate. Quest rewards: 15,000 fortune points, a 5th tier technique, Cold, Ice, Xianyang method, and a chance for guidance from a Do Wang level expert. Quest failure: the Xiao family loses control of the Haiyan City mine and retreats to Qingyang City. Xiao Chun gazed upon the new task displayed on the system panel, a flicker of excitement crossing his eyes. Jilibi City represented a higher stage. Although there were formidable foes like the Flame Gate, it also signified greater resources and opportunities for growth. He raised his glass and proclaimed to his kin, esteemed family members, "Our foundation in Haiyan City is now secure, but our ambitions extend far beyond. Next, we shall advance into Jilibi City, establishing the Xiao family as the premier power in the entire region." The family erupted in cheers, their eyes alight with aspiration. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu approached Xiao Chun, resolutely stating, "Brother Xiao Chun, we will accompany you to Jilibi City, facing any challenges that may arise together." Xiao Chun nodded, his heart swelling with confidence. From Qingyang City to Haiyan City, and soon to Jilibi City, the Xiao family was rising steadily under his leadership, with the More Children, More Blessings system as his most formidable ally. He understood that the challenges in Jilibi City would be even more daunting. But as long as the family remained united and the disciples shared a common purpose, coupled with the system support, he would undoubtedly fulfill the main quest, ensuring that the Xiao family truly stands tall upon the stage of the Do-Chi continent. As night deepened, the clamor of the celebration gradually subsided. Standing atop the branch building, Xiao Chun gazed toward the direction of Jilibi City, clutching the invitation from the Ice Valley. The moonlight bathed him, the faint golden aura of his Do-Chi garment shimmering gently, exuding a steady and powerful presence characteristic of a mid-stage Dome Master. Chapter 18. The Battle for Iron Mine Crystals. Mid-stage Dome Master confronts a formidable foe. Deep within the Xian Iron Mine of Haiyan City, a primary mining tunnel now extended 3 zhang in width. The rock walls flanking the tunnel were encrusted with a dense array of Xian iron crystals, their deep black surfaces adorned with faint golden veins, exuding pure metallic spiritual energy, each piece sufficient to attract the attention of Dome Master level cultivators. Over a dozen Xiao family disciples wielding 3rd-tier mining picks were meticulously extracting the ore, while a Mo family refining master busied himself with specially crafted jade boxes, ensuring that the spiritual energy of the iron crystals did not dissipate. "Brother Qing, at this pace, we'll gather 100 iron crystals in less than half a month," Xiao Shan exclaimed, wiping sweat from his brow, his face radiant with excitement. Ever since Xiao Chun aided him in breaking through to the 8th rank of Do-Chi, his cultivation speed had surged, and he was now at the late stage of the 8th rank, managing the daily operations of the mine with increasing composure. Xiao Qing nodded, though a hint of wariness flickered in his eyes. "While our speed is impressive, I can't shake the feeling that something is amiss. The activity of the beasts around the mine has been escalating, and just yesterday, we discovered traces of a 4th-tier beast, the Xian Iron Python. Perhaps some faction is scheming in the shadows." Now, at the early stage of the 9th rank of Do-Chi, with a Chi core purity of 92, and thanks to the foundational techniques imparted by Xiao Chun, his strength far surpassed that of his peers, enhancing his sensitivity to danger. No sooner had he spoken, a thunderous roar erupted from outside the tunnel, followed by the anguished cries of guards. "Enemy attack! We're under attack!" Xiao Qing's heart tightened, and he immediately instructed Xiao Shan, "You take the others to safeguard the iron crystals and the refining masters. I'll assess the situation." With that, he activated the wind chase steps, darting out of the mining tunnel like an arrow. At the mine's entrance, chaos reigned. Dozens of cultivators clad in black were assailing the Xiao family's guards, led by a sinister-looking middle-aged man in a purple robe embroidered with the character Zhao, cloaked in a faint golden Do-Chi garment, emanating the oppressive aura of a mid-stage Dome Master. He was none other than Zhao Cohen, the elder of the prestigious Zhao family from Haiyan City. "Listen up, Zhao family. This Xian iron mine rightfully belongs to our Zhao family. Surrender all iron crystals promptly, or we shall raise your mine today." Zhao Kuan commanded coldly, his right hand gathering a deep golden Do technique, the 3rd-tier Xian Iron Palm. With a swift strike, he sent 2 Xiao family guards flying, blood spewing from their mouths as they crashed heavily to the ground. Xiao Qing's pupils constricted, a mid-stage Dome Master. This strength exceeded what he could handle. Yet he did not falter, channeling all his Do Chi to coalesce a deep golden shattering stone palm. Charging toward a Zhao family disciple at the 9th rank of Do Chi. If you wish to seize the iron crystals, you must first pass through me. You fool. The Zhao disciple sneered, unleashing a second-tier Do technique, shattering mountain fist. The collision of energies sent Xiao Qing staggering back 3 steps, his arm numb. A trickle of blood escaping his lips. Just then, 2 faint golden figures rushed in from the distance. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, who had come in response to the news. Diao Guwen, you, as a top family in Haiyan City, dare to audaciously seize your ally's mind? Are you not afraid of retribution from the city, Lord S. Manor? Xiao Hao bellowed, unfurling his mid-stage Do Chi garment, coalescing the shattering stone fist in his right hand, launching it toward Zhao Kun. Diao Kun Shkokfit Dirisivile. The city Lord S. Manor? Once I acquire these iron crystals and forge Do master-level weapons, even the city lord will have to concede to the Zhao family. Do you two just recently broke through to Do master, and think you can obstruct me? He unleashed his mid-stage Do Chi, executing the Xian iron palm. The palm strike whipped through the air like a black iron whip, colliding with Xiao Hao's fist. Boom! Xiao Hao was sent flying, his Do Chi garment cracking with fine fissures, evidently outmatched by Zhao Kun. Xiao Yu hurriedly rushed forward to support Xiao Hao, coalescing the deep golden twin palms of suppression to engage with other Zhao disciples. However, the Zhao family had dispatched 3 mid-stage Do masters and over 20 disciples at the 9th rank of Do Chi, gradually gaining the upper hand over the Xiao family guards. Threatening to breach the mine's defenses. Zhao Kun, do you truly believe the Xiao family stands unguarded? A chilling voice emerged, and Xiao Chen's figure materialized at the mine's entrance, as if he had teleported, clad in a faint golden outfit. His mid-stage Do Chi garment had upgraded to a lighter shade of gold, surrounded by a faint golden spiritual energy, a testament to his initial refinement of Do Chi using the Xian iron crystals. Upon witnessing Xiao Hao's injury, a flicker of fierce determination crossed Xiao Chen's eyes. Slowly, he raised his right hand, coalescing a deep golden burning heaven palm, infused with the metallic spiritual energy of iron or crystals, rendering it even sharper than before. Xiao Chen, Zhao Kuin's pupils constricted. He had not anticipated Xiao Chen's swift arrival. You are merely at the initial stage of the fighting master realm, yet you dare to oppose me? I advise you to obediently surrender the iron or crystals. Otherwise, even your Xiao family's branch in Black Rock City will be unable to withstand the consequences. Words are futile. Let's engage. Xiao Chun declared, no longer wasting breath. With a shift in his form, he elevated the fighting master-level wind chase step to its zenith, leaving behind a series of afterimages, while simultaneously unleashing successive strikes of the burning heaven palm, the palm force raining down upon Zhao Kun like a deluge. Zhao Kun activated the mystic iron palm for defense. The deep golden palm force colliding with Xiao Chen's strikes, resulting in a cacophony of explosive sounds. In an instant, the two exchanged dozens of blows. Despite being at the initial stage of the fighting master realm, Xiao Chun, through the finesse of the mystic yang technique and the tempered fighting spirit derived from the iron or crystal, found himself evenly matched against Zhao Kun. This is impossible. How can your fighting spirit be so pure? Zhao Kun was internally shaken, sensing not only the high purity of Xiao Chen's fighting spirit, but also the flame attribute that countered his metal attribute, severely diminishing the potency of his mystic iron palm. Xiao Chun offered no response. Instead, seizing the moment Zhao Kun was distracted, he swiftly maneuvered behind him, his left hand gathering the ice palm. The pale blue chill instantly freezing Zhao Kun's right leg, while his right hand struck fiercely against Zhao Kun's back with the burning heaven palm. Poof! Zhao Kun spat out a mouthful of blood, his fighting spirit attire instantly shattering. As he stumbled forward a few paces, disbelief etched across his features. You have even mastered ice attribute fighting techniques? Just as Xiao Chun prepared to press his advantage, a sudden cry echoed from the depths of the mine. Brother Xiao Chun, it's bad. A 4th-tier mystic iron python has emerged in the cave, wreaking havoc on the iron or crystals. Xiao Chen's heart tightened. The mystic iron python, a 4th-tier beast, feasted upon iron or crystals, its skin thick and resilient, capable of manipulating iron sand for attacks, presenting a greater challenge than Zhao Kun. Should the iron or crystals be destroyed, not only would the secondary quest fail, but the collaboration with the Mo family would also be jeopardized. Sensing this, Zhao Kun smirked maliciously. Xiao Chun, let's see how you can manage now. Today, I shall not only seize the iron or crystals, but ensure your demise at the jaws of the python. With that, he channeled his remaining fighting spirit, unleashing the mystic iron palm once more towards Xiao Chun. A glimmer of resolve flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes. He understood the necessity of unwavering focus at this moment. He opened the system panel, observing the remaining 15 fortune points, and gritted his teeth, deciding to redeem critical resources. System, expend 5,000 fortune points to exchange for a 4th-tier breakthrough pill and a mystic iron defense talisman. Ding! Expended 5,000 fortune points. Exchange successful. Breakthrough pill. Assists initial stage fighting masters in advancing to the mid-stage, enhancing the success rate by 80. Mystic Iron Defense Talisman. A one-time defensive item. Capable of withstanding a peak mid-stage fighting master's full force strike. Current fortune points. 16, 0, 15, 5, 0, 0, 0, 11, 0, 15 points. Xiao Chun handed the Mystic Iron Defense Talisman to Xiao Hao. Xiao Hao, you take the guards and secure the mine's entrance, using the talisman to fend off Zhao Kuan's attacks while I address the Mystic Iron Python. With that, he consumed the breakthrough pill, his fighting spirit surging dramatically as he charged deeper into the mine. Within the depths of the cave, a colossal black python, measuring 5 zhong in length, was violently crashing against the rock walls, spewing forth vast amounts of iron sand, forcing several MO family miners to retreat in disarray, with several iron or crystals already destroyed. Upon spotting Xiao Chun, the python's eyes flashed with ferocity, its tail whipping towards him like a steel whip. Xiao Chun activated Wind Chase Step to evade, simultaneously harnessing the energy from the breakthrough pill. The potency of the 4th tier pill far surpassed that of the 3rd tier, rapidly assaulting the bottleneck of the mid-stage fighting master realm. He knew he must break through before the energy of the pill was depleted, or he risked not only failing to defeat the python, but also sustaining injuries from the backlash of the pill. Mystic Yang technique to its utmost. Xiao Chun shouted internally. As the fighting master cyclone within his dantian began to whirl rapidly, the pale golden fighting spirit compressing and condensing. The energy from the breakthrough pill acted as a catalyst, causing the fighting master mark within the cyclone to gradually expand, the purity of his fighting spirit swiftly enhancing. 98, 99, 100. Break for me. With a thunderous roar, the fighting master cyclone within Xiao Chun surged unexpectedly, the pale golden fighting spirit transforming into a deep golden hue. The fighting master mark shifting from pale to dark gold. He had achieved the mid-stage fighting master realm. An aura 3 times stronger than before erupted from him. The deep golden fighting spirit attire becoming denser, adorned with the fiery patterns of the Mystic Yang technique, exuding a searing pressure. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the mid-stage fighting master realm, earning 800 fortune points. Detected fusion of Mystic Iron crystal energy upon the host's breakthrough. Fighting spirit gains a new metal attribute fusion effect, enhancing the power of metal attribute fighting techniques by 30. Current fortune points, 11, 0, 1, 5, 8, 0, 0, 1, 1, 815 points. Now that Xiao Chun had broken through, his strength surged significantly. He gathered a deep golden burning heaven palm in his right hand, infusing it with both fire and metal attributes, and struck towards the python's vital point. The Mystic Iron Python attempted to evade, only to be ensnared by Xiao Chen's ice palm, freezing its body in place, rendering it helpless to watch as the palm force descended. Boom! The palm force struck the python's vital point with tremendous force, deep golden flames swiftly engulfing its entire body. The Mystic Iron Python emitted a chilling shriek, its body convulsing violently before falling still. Xiao Chun approached, retrieving the 4th tier beast core from the python. This core contained pure metal attribute spiritual energy, ideal for crafting fighting master level weapons. Ding! Host has slain the 4th tier Mystic Iron Python, safeguarding the iron or crystals. Earned 500 fortune points and 1 4th tier Mystic Iron Beast Core. Current fortune points, 11, 815, 500, 12, 315 points. Having dealt with the Mystic Iron Python, Xiao Chun hurriedly returned to the mine's entrance. At this moment, Xiao Hao was utilizing the Mystic Iron Defense Talisman to withstand Zhao Kuan's attacks, the talisman's glow dimming. On the verge of shattering, the Zhao family disciples had also breached part of the defenses, poised to storm into the mine. Zhao Kuan, your demise is imminent. Xiao Chen's voice rang out, sending a chill down Zhao Kuan's spine. He looked up to see Xiao Chun clad in deep golden fighting spirit attire, his pupils dilating in shock. Mid-stage fighting master, you have actually broken through. Without further ado, Xiao Chun vanished in a flash. His mid-stage wind chase step doubled his speed, and he materialized before Zhao Kuan in an instant, channeling the dual attribute-infused burning heaven palm in his right hand. The palm force radiated both searing heat and piercing sharpness as it hurtled towards Zhao Kuan. Zhao Kuan attempted to defend, but soon realized his fighting spirit was utterly inadequate. Xiao Chen's palm force not only surpassed in strength, but also penetrated his metal attribute defenses. Poof! The palm force struck Zhao Kuan's chest, causing him to spew forth a mouthful of blood as he was sent hurtling backward, crashing violently against the rock wall, unconscious. Elder Zhao, the remaining Zhao family disciples, witnessing this, were paralyzed with fear, turning to flee in all directions. Xiao Yu and Xiao Qing swiftly led the guards in pursuit, and within moments, they subdued all remaining Zhao family disciples. Meanwhile, Mo Yuan, the patriarch of the Mo family, arrived with elder fighting masters. Upon confirming the mine's safety, he sighed in relief and bowed respectfully to Xiao Chun. Young friend Xiao Chun, thank you for your timely intervention. Had not been for you, the iron or crystals would surely have been ravaged by the Zhao family and the mystic iron python. The Mo family has decided to adjust the division of the iron or crystals to 70% for the Xiao family as a token of our gratitude. Ding. Host has thwarted the Zhao family's conspiracy, secured the mine's safety, and deepened cooperation with the Mo family, earning 600 fortune points. Mo family favorability increased to 80. Current fortune points, 12, 315, 600, 12, 915 points. Detected that the host has collected 100 pieces of mystic iron crystal. The secondary quest iron or crystal development plan has been fully completed. Reward distribution. Fortune value. 1,000 points, a 4th tier combat technique scroll Xiantai Palm. An exclusive assistance rights from the Mo family's weapon refining masters. Current fortune value. 12915, 1000, 13,915 points. Main quest. Revitalize the Xiao family. Task 3 completed. Extracting resources from the mine. Main quest. 4th phase fully completed. Reward distribution. Fortune value. 5,000 points. A 4th tier combat technique Burning Heaven technique. Rights to allocate core resources of Blackrock City and unlocking the system function of family power expansion. Current fortune value. 13915, 5000, 18,915 points. The consecutive system prompts filled Xiao Chun with immense joy. With the successful completion of the 4th phase of the main quest, the Xiao family not only acquired abundant resources but also unlocked the function of power expansion, taking a significant step closer to true resurgence. At that moment, Xiao Qing stepped forward, his face alight with excitement. Brother Xiao Chun, I just broke through to the mid-stage of the 9th rank of Do Qi during the battle. He summoned his Do Qi, the deep golden energy coalescing in his palm, appearing more refined than before. Ding! The host has inspired family members to break through in times of crisis, gaining 300 fortune value. Current fortune value. 18,915, 319,215 points. Xiao Chun smiled and patted Xiao Qing on the shoulder. Well done. Next, we will use the iron or crystals to forge Do master-level weapons for you and Xiao Shan, striving to help you break through as soon as possible. As the sun began to set, Xiao Chun led everyone to clear the mining site, while the Mo family's refining masters meticulously collected the remaining iron or crystals. Standing at the mine's entrance, gazing at the Xiantai beast core and iron or crystals in his hand, a resolute light flickered in Xiao Chen's eyes. The 4th phase of the main quest had been completed, and a new task, the expansion of family power, was about to commence. The next objective was to annex the Zhao family's assets in Blackrock City, establishing the Xiao family as the true top power in the region. Meanwhile, in the distant Jialia city, within a lavish mansion, a middle-aged man clad in a golden robe surveyed the intelligence in his hands, a cold smile curling upon his lips. The Xiao family of Blackrock City? A small clan from Qingyang City daring to stir trouble in Blackrock City? It seems time has come for them to understand what true power entails. Chapter 19. Annexing the Zhao family to expand power. The strong enemy from Jialia makes their debut. In the early morning of Blackrock City, as the mist lingered, the Zhao family's mansion was already surrounded by members of the Xiao family. The crimson doors remained tightly shut, the sounds of weapons clashing faintly audible from within. The remnants of the Zhao family, unwilling to surrender their stronghold, had gathered dozens of die-hard loyalists, attempting to resist fiercely. Xiao Chun stood at the forefront of the crowd, his mid-stage dome master robe shimmering softly in the morning light, gripping a metallic core he had just refined from the Xiantai python beast. His gaze swept over the closed doors, his voice calm, yet imbued with an undeniable authority. Listen, members of the Zhao family. Zhao Kuan has been convicted by the City Lord's mansion for seizing the mine and attacking the Xiao family. The Zhao family's assets will now be taken over by the Xiao family. If you open the doors voluntarily, the Xiao family can guarantee your safety, should you resist further. Do not blame me for being ruthless. After a moment of silence from within the mansion, a coarse voice emerged. Xiao Chun, do not overstep your bounds. The Zhao family has stood in Blackrock City for a century. How could we fear an outsider like you? If you dare to break in, we shall perish together. As soon as the words left his mouth, dozens of Zhao family members suddenly appeared atop the mansion walls, bows drawn and aimed at Xiao Chun and his companions. The arrow tips smeared with black poison. A glint of severity flashed in Xiao Hao's eyes as he prepared to advance, but was halted by Xiao Chun. No need for a forceful breach, Xiao Chun replied, a cold smile gracing his lips. His right hand coalesced deep golden energy into the burning heaven palm, infusing it with the sharp aura of the metallic core, and gently pressed against the mansion doors. Boom! What seemed like a gentle palm strike contained terrifying power, shattering the heavy wooden doors in an instant, sending splinters flying and causing the Zhao family members behind to retreat in fear. Charge! With a command from Xiao Qing, The Xiao family members surged into the mansion like a tide. Though the Zhao family attempted to resist, they were largely composed of 7th and 8th rank Douqi practitioners, posing no match for the Xiao family members, especially Xiao Qing, who had already reached mid-stage of the 9th rank and wielded the 3rd-tier combat technique Stone-Shattering Palm, while Xiao Shan had also broken into the early stage of the 9th rank. With the aid of the wind chase step taught by Xiao Chun, they swiftly gained control of the situation. In less than half an hour, the resistance within the mansion was entirely quashed. The remaining steward of the Zhao family was brought before Xiao Chun, trembling all over. Master Xiao Chun, we are willing to surrender all our assets. Please spare our lives. Xiao Chun regarded him with a cold demeanor. Considering you did not partake in Zhao Kuan's schemes, the Xiao family can spare you. However, the Zhao family's mines, shops, and granaries must all be transferred, and you shall never set foot in the core area of Blackrock City again. Igigajis. We agree. The steward nodded vigorously, not daring to voice any dissent. Ding. The host has successfully annexed the Zhao family mansion and its associated assets. Main quest, family power expansion, phase 1 completed. Gained 1,200 fortune value and the ownership certificate of Zhao family assets. Current fortune value, 19215, 1200, 20,415 points. Detected expansion of the Xiao family's influence. Unlocking the system function, family asset management. Family members can be appointed to manage various assets, increasing resource output efficiency by 30. As the system notification echoed, Xiao Chun felt a sense of steadiness within. He turned to Xiao Hao. Xiao Hao, you will be responsible for taking over the Zhao family's mines. Select elite members to guard them and ensure the production of spirit stones. Xiao Yu, you will receive the shops, inventory the goods of the Zhao family, and coordinate sales with the Mo family's merchant association. Xiao Qing, you will remain at the mansion, redesigning the layout to convert it into a new branch of the Xiao family. Understood. The three responded in unison, promptly leading their members into action. In the following 3 days, the Xiao family completely took control of the Zhao family's assets. 3 mid-grade spirit stone mines yielded 50 mid-grade spirit stones daily, while 5 shops primarily dealt in herbs, combat technique scrolls, and other cultivation resources, generating substantial monthly profits. More importantly, the Zhao family concealed a secret library containing dozens of 2nd-tier combat technique scrolls and 2 3rd-tier scrolls, one of which was the 3rd-tier combat technique, Xiantai sword technique, perfectly suited for the sword-wielding practitioners of the Xiao family. Brother Xiao Chun, the Mo family's weapon refining master, has arrived. On the 4th morning, Xiao Mei hurried over, her face brimming with excitement. She had now reached the mid-stage of the 9th rank of Douqi, and with the aid of Xiao Chun's family talent inheritance, her Douqi purity reached 97, just a step away from becoming a Dou master. Xiao Chun followed Xiao Mei to the weapon refining room of the mansion, where Mo Tai stood before a colossal furnace, flames roaring within, radiating intense heat. Upon seeing Xiao Chun, Mo Tai immediately clasped his hands. Master Xiao Chun, I have come at the behest of clan leader Mo Yuan to forge Dou master-level weapons for you. The Xiantai or crystals and the Xiantai Python beast core you provided are of exceptionally high quality, sufficient to forge 1 4th-tier weapon and 2 3rd-tier weapons. Thank you, Master Mo Tai, Xiao Chun replied, handing over the materials. For the 4th-tier weapon, I would like a gauntlet suitable for palm techniques. And for the 2 3rd-tier weapons, a longsword and a fist weapon, to be given to Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan, respectively. Not a problem. Mo Tai nodded and immediately began preparations. He first placed the Xiantai or crystals into the furnace, utilizing Dou Qi to ignite the flames, melting the ore into liquid metal, then adding the powdered Xiantai Python beast core, continuously hammering and shaping it. Under his meticulous control, the liquid metal gradually assumed the forms of the gauntlet, longsword, and fist weapon, faint patterns, the weapon's spirit patterns, emerging on the surface, enhancing the power of the combat techniques. After 3 days and nights, the 3 weapons were finally completed. The 4th-tier gauntlets, known as the Flame of Heaven gauntlets, are adorned in a deep black hue with intricate golden patterns that enhance the power of fire attribute combat techniques by 40. They also possess the remarkable ability to absorb metal attribute spiritual energy to mend any damage. The 3rd-tier sword, the Dark Iron Sword, boasts a jet black blade of unparalleled sharpness, amplifying the piercing capability of sword techniques. The 3rd-tier fist gauntlets, stone-shattering fists, feature embedded dark iron shards, which, when combined with the technique Stone-Shattering Punch, increase its power by 30. As Xiao Chun donned the Flame of Heaven gauntlets on his right hand, a deep golden aura surged within, causing the gauntlets to illuminate with golden patterns. The might of the Flame of Heaven technique became denser, infused with a hint of metallic sharpness. What a splendid weapon. Thank you, Master Mo Tai. Notification: the host has acquired the 4th-tier weapon, Flame of Heaven gauntlets. Team members have received 3rd-tier weapons, significantly enhancing the family's combat prowess. You have gained 800 fortune points. Current fortune points, 20,415, 821,215 points. Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan, thrilled with their new weapons, were equally ecstatic. Xiao Qing wielded the Dark Iron Sword, channeling his aura to instantly unleash the third-tier technique Dark Iron Sword technique, with sword shadows cascading like a tide. The blade's edge slicing effortlessly through a 3-inch thick slab of blue stone. This is fantastic. With his sword, I feel far more confident in breaking through to the fighter level. Xiao Shan, also fitting his stone-shattering fists, unleashed a punch that created a half-foot deep crater in the ground, exclaiming, "Brother Xiao Chun, with these gauntlets, I no longer fear opponents of the same rank." Just as the group reveled in their triumph, a commotion erupted outside the residence. A guard rushed in, his face grave. "Master Xiao Chun, trouble is brewing. A group from Jiaoya City has arrived, demanding to see you. They claim that the Xiao family is monopolizing the Zhao family's assets, labeling you as a parasite of Han City, and are demanding the immediate surrender of said assets, or else they threaten to raze the Xiao family to the ground." Jiaoya City? Xiao Chun furrowed his brows, recalling the golden robe man mentioned at the end of chapter 18. A glint of determination flashed in his eyes. "Let us go investigate." Outside the residence, more than a dozen cultivators clad in golden attire stood at the center of the square. At the forefront was a tall young man, donned in a golden robe embroidered with the character Jiaoya. His light golden aura enveloped him, exuding the pressure of a mid-stage fighter. And a fourth-tier sword hung at his waist as he arrogantly surveyed the Xiao family members around him. "You must be Xiao Chun?" The young man sneered upon spotting Xiao Chun. A mere small family from Qingyang City dares to encroach upon the interests of other forces in Han City? "I am Jiaoya Yin, the son of the Jiaoya City Lord. Under my father's orders, I advise you to hand over the Zhao family's assets and return to Qingyang City, or the Iron Cavalry of Jiaoya City will ensure the Xiao family vanishes from Han City." The surrounding cultivators from Han City recoiled in fear. Jiaoya City was a far superior stronghold, and its lord was a late-stage fighter, making Jiaoya Yin a formidable foe. Xiao Hao bellowed angrily, "Jiaoya Yin, this is an affair of Han City and has nothing to do with Jiaoya City. Mind your own business." Jiaoya Yin laughed coldly. "Han City? In the eyes of Jiaoya City, Han City is merely a subordinate settlement. Xiao Chun, I will give you one last chance. Will you surrender or not?" Xiao Chun met his gaze with unwavering resolve. "Jiaoya Yin, the Zhao family's assets were rightfully claimed by the Xiao family and recognized by the city lord's residence. You have no authority to dictate our actions. If you wish to take them, you must first defeat me." "Defeat you?" Jiaoya Yin scoffed. "You are merely a mid-stage fighter, and you dare to challenge me? I suggest you face reality to avoid further humiliation." With that, Jiaoya Yin drew his fourth-tier sword, channeling his light golden aura into the blade, which ignited with golden patterns as he unleashed the third-tier technique, Fiery Sword Technique. The blazing sword shadow hurtled toward Xiao Chun. A fierce glint sparked in Xiao Chen's eyes as he activated the Flame of Heaven gauntlets, allowing the deep golden aura of the Flame of Heaven technique to coalesce, merging the dual attributes of fire and metal into his palm strike, which collided with the sword shadow. Boom! A thunderous explosion reverberated as flames and energy scattered, with Xiao Chun stumbling back 3 steps while Jiaoya Yin was pushed back 2, his eyes betraying a flicker of astonishment. "I didn't expect your palm technique to be so formidable. There's even more to come." With a swift motion, Xiao Chun activated the mid-stage fighter technique Wind Chase steps to its apex, leaving behind multiple afterimages as he unleashed successive strikes with the Flame of Heaven. The palm strikes cascading like raindrops towards Jiaoya Yin. Jiaoya Yin hastily defended with his sword, the sounds of clashing metal resonating through the air. The surrounding cultivators stood in shock, never imagining that Xiao Chun could hold his ground against the son of the Jiaoya City Lord. "Xiao Hao Xiao Yu," and others watched anxiously, prepared to intervene at any moment. As Jiaoya Yin grew increasingly alarmed, he realized Xiao Chen's palm strikes not only boasted immense power, but also bore the metal attribute that countered his fiery sword technique, significantly diminishing its effectiveness. What troubled him most was Xiao Chen's agility. No matter how he attacked, he could not land a decisive blow. "Do you think this is enough to defeat me?" A vicious glint flashed in Jiaoya Yin's eyes as his aura surged violently. The flames on his sword intensified as he prepared to unleash the ultimate move of his third-tier technique, Fiery Sword Technique, the Inferno of Heaven, conjuring a massive flaming sword shadow that enveloped all of Xiao Chen's escape routes. Xiao Chen's eyes glimmered with determination. He accessed the system panel, spending 8,000 fortune points to exchange for the fourth-tier technique Xianyang Flame of Heaven Palm, an advanced version of the Flame of Heaven technique. Merging the fire attribute from the Xianyang formula with the metal property of dark iron or crystals, far exceeding ordinary third-tier techniques. Notification: 8,000 fortune points spent. Successful exchange for the fourth-tier technique Xianyang Flame of Heaven Palm. Current fortune points: 21,215 to 8,013,215 points. Taking a deep breath, Xiao Chun felt the deep golden aura surge into the flame of heaven gauntlets, causing the golden patterns to illuminate anew as he condensed the Yin-Yang flame of heaven palm. A deep golden palm strike emanated with a dual aura of heat and sharpness, colliding with the flaming sword shadow. Boom! The two powerful energies erupted at the center of the square, creating a massive shockwave that sent cultivators scrambling to activate their auras for defense as the ground cracked under the force. As the dust settled, the figures of both combatants emerged. Jia Yin's sword was sent flying, his aura garment torn, blood trickling from his mouth, while Xiao Chun staggered back 5 steps. His palm, slightly numb, yet his gaze remained resolute. You have mastered a 4th-tier technique? Jia Yin exclaimed in disbelief, astonished at Xiao Chun's strength. Xiao Chun replied coolly, now do you still believe I am unworthy of possessing the Zhao family's assets? Jia Yin gritted his teeth, a mix of fury and trepidation swirling within him. He recognized he was no match for Xiao Chun. Prolonging the conflict would only lead to further disgrace. Xiao Chun, I shall remember this day. Jialia City will not let this matter rest. With that, he retrieved his sword and left Haiyan City in disarray, accompanied by his subordinates. Notification. The host has defeated Jialia Yin, thwarting the provocation from Jialia City and upholding the Xiao family's honor, earning 1,500 fortune points. Current fortune points, 13215, 1500, 14,715 points. Detected a significant increase in the recognition of the Xiao family by various forces in Haiyan City. Awarded the title Guardian of Haiyan City. Favorability with the city lord's residence increased to 90, granting priority access to the secret realms of Haiyan City. The surrounding cultivators erupted in cheers, the inhabitants of Haiyan City rejoicing even more as Jialia City had long oppressed them. Xiao Chen's victory over Jialia Yin was seen as a vindication for Haiyan City. Clan leader Mo Yuan arrived, clasping his hands in gratitude towards Xiao Chun. Young friend Xiao Chun, well done. Jialia City has been overly oppressive, and you have restored dignity to Haiyan City. The city lord has resolved to bestow upon your Xiao family 3 quotas for entry into the secret realm of Blackrock City. This realm not only harbors 4th-tier herbs, but also presents the opportunity to acquire a legacy of the Do Wang level. A surge of joy welled up in Xiao Chen's heart upon hearing this. A Do Wang level legacy is crucial for the advancement of the Xiao family. He promptly expressed his gratitude. Thank you, clan leader Mo Yuan, and thank you, city lord. The Xiao family shall not disappoint the expectations of Blackrock City. As the sun dipped below the horizon, Xiao Chun stood atop the new branch of the Xiao family, gazing at the bustling scenery of Blackrock City, his heart brimming with sentiment. The annexation of the Zhao family's assets, the defeat of Jialia Yin, and the acquisition of the secret realm's entry qualifications had elevated the Xiao family's strength to new heights. Yet, he was acutely aware that Jialia City would not relent easily. The city lord of Jialia, a formidable dosher at the late stage, posed a significant threat. Moving forward, it was imperative to swiftly enhance the family's power, enabling Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan to break through to the dosher level and prepare for the journey to the secret realm. Clenching his fists, a glimmer of determination flickered in his eyes. Meanwhile, in the distant Jialia City, the city lord glared at his disheveled son, his expression dark enough to draw rain. Incompetent fool, you couldn't even defeat a mere Xiao Chun. It seems I must personally pay a visit to Blackrock City and make that Xiao Chun and the Xiao family pay dearly. Chapter 20. The annexation of Zhao family assets. A powerful foe approaches. On a misty morning in Blackrock City, the atmosphere in the Xiao family's conference hall was already fervent. Seated at the head of the table was Xiao Chun, flanked on his left by the dosher masters Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, and on his right by Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan, who were responsible for managing the family's assets. The envoy from the Mo family, Mo Feng, was also in attendance. Today's agenda was the formal acquisition of 3 core assets of the Zhao family in Blackrock City, the Xintai shop in the west, the Do Technique auction house in the south, and the Juling Inn in the north. The remnants of the Zhao family had retreated to the outskirts of Blackrock City, but their shopkeeper, Zhao San, was still clandestinely obstructing their efforts. Xiao Qing presented a ledger to Xiao Chun, his brow slightly furrowed. Most of the artisans of the Xintai shop had been bribed by him. If they forcibly took over, it could result in a disruption of the Xintai smelting process, adversely affecting their collaboration with the Mo family's iron or crystals. Xiao Shan added, the situation at the auction house in the south is even more complex. Zhao San has allied with several local minor factions, declaring that if the Xiao family takes control, they will cease supplying Do Technique scrolls and claim to summon a more formidable backing to uphold justice. Mo Feng set down his teacup, his tone grave. According to intelligence gathered by the Mo family, the backing Zhao San refers to is the Bai family of Jialia City. The Bai family is a top-tier force in Jialia City. Their head, Bai Xian, is a late-stage dosher, and his son, Bai Yun, is also formidable at the mid-stage dosher level. The Zhao family previously had trade relations with the Bai family regarding ore, and now they seek to reclaim their assets through them. Xiao Chun tapped his fingers on the table, his gaze sweeping over the assembly. Though the Bai family is strong, they are distant in Jali City and cannot intervene extensively in Black Rock City's affairs in the short term. We shall take a two-pronged approach. Xiao Qing, you lead 5 disciples at the 9th stage of Do Qi to the west shop, enticing the artisans with double salaries while exposing Zhao San's past misappropriations to undermine his support. Xiao Shan, you proceed to the South Auction House, collaborating with the Mo family's Do technique suppliers to assure the minor factions of a higher profit share, cutting off Zhao San's resources. Xiao Hao Xiao Yu, accompany me to the Zhu Ling Inn in the north, where the remnants of the Zhao family are gathered. We shall take a firm stance to intimidate the small fry. Beep. The host has devised a clear plan for asset acquisition, demonstrating exceptional organizational capability, and has gained 300 fortune points. Current fortune points, 19,215, 319,515 points. Everyone took their leave as commanded, and Xiao Chun, along with Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu, headed straight for the Zhuling Inn in the north. At the entrance of the inn, dozens of Zhao family disciples had gathered, led by Zhao San, who was clad in a gray robe and flanked by 2 late-stage Doqi guards. Spotting Xiao Chun and his companions, he immediately shouted, Xiao Chun, this Zhuling Inn is the ancestral estate of the Zhao family. By what right do you claim it? The Bai family will be here shortly, and then the Xiao family will surely pay the price. Xiao Chun let out a cold laugh, his mid-stage Do-Shi energy slowly emanating, instantly enveloping the area in pressure. The Zhao family colludes with outsiders, intending to disrupt the order of Black Rock City. The City Lord's office has ordered the confiscation of all their assets. If you know what is good for you, hand over the keys to the inn immediately, and I may spare your life. Should you remain obstinate, do not blame me for my ruthlessness. The disciples behind Zhao San felt the weight of the mid-stage Do-Shi pressure and began to retreat, their faces pale. Yet Zhao San maintained his defiance. Whom do you think you are scaring? The Do-Shi of the Bai family will arrive at any moment. If you dare lay a finger on me, the Bai family will surely raise your Xiao family to the ground. Let them come and try. Xiao Yu stepped forward, unleashing her early-stage Do-Shi energy. As she gathered her power into the cracking palms, she declared, Zhao San, do not think you are invincible due to your backing. If you do not surrender the keys today, I shall cripple your cultivation. Seeing that Xiao Yu was serious, Zhao San finally faltered, yet he still refused to compromise. Just then, a commotion erupted from the second floor of the inn, and an Mo family mining master rushed down in haste. Lord Xiao Chun, trouble. The underground warehouse of the inn contains the Zhao family's Xiantai stock. Just now, some artisans secretly ignited the warehouse, intending to destroy the stock to prevent the Xiao family from obtaining it. A glint of severity flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes as he moved swiftly, employing the wind chase steps to dart into the inn towards the underground warehouse. Inside, thick smoke billowed as several Zhao family artisans brandished torches, preparing to ignite the stored Xiantai. These materials were vital for crafting Do-Shi level weapons. If destroyed, it would inflict significant losses on the Xiao family's collaboration with the Mo family. Stop! Xiao Chun bellowed, his right hand condensing the ice palm. The pale blue chill instantly freezing the torches, while his left hand unleashed the Xiantai palm, the force striking the artisans to the ground. As Xiao Chun extinguished the flames, Zhao San seized the opportunity to flee with the remaining disciples, only to be intercepted by Xiao Hao at the entrance. Xiao Hao's stone-shattering force struck Zhao San's back fiercely, causing him to spit out blood and be captured. Lord Xiao Chun, the Xiantai in the warehouse has been saved. Though some were slightly charred, it does not affect their usability, reported the Mo family's mining master after inspection. Xiao Chun nodded, turning to the captured Zhao San. Now, do you still believe the Bai family can save you? Zhao San collapsed to the ground, finally conceding, I will hand over the keys. I yield. I implore Lord Xiao Chun to spare my life. Beep. The host successfully acquired the Zhuling Inn, thwarting the Zhao family's destructive plans, and gained 400 fortune points, along with the Xiantai stock. Current fortune points, 19,515, 419,915 points. Simultaneously, good news arrived from Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan, the artisans at the Xiantai shop in the west. Having learned of Xiao Chen's promise of double salaries and the exposure of Zhao San's salary misappropriation, flocked to the Xiao family. Zhao San's confidants were captured on the spot, and the minor factions of the South Auction House, seeing the Mo family support for the Xiao family and the increased profit share, abandoned their alliance with Zhao San and proactively signed supply agreements with Xiao Shan. In less than a day, the Xiao family successfully took control of the 3 core assets of the Zhao family. That evening, Xiao Chun hosted a celebratory banquet at the Zhuling Inn, with clan leader Mo Yuan personally attending to offer his congratulations. Young friend Xiao Chun, you have taken control of the Zhao family's assets in just one day. Your methods are truly remarkable. The Mo family has delivered the first batch of iron or crystals. We can commence crafting Do-Shi level weapons tomorrow. Who shall we prioritize? Xiao Chun looked towards Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. Let us first forge a pair of Xiantai gauntlets for Xiao Hao to complement his stone-shattering force, and then prepare a pair of Xiantai palm guards for Xiao Yu to enhance the power of her cracking palms. Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan are also nearing a breakthrough at the 9th stage of Do Qi, and we shall prepare for them subsequently. Beep. The host has allocated resources wisely, increasing the satisfaction of the core family members, and has gained 200 fortune points. Current fortune points, 19,915, 220,115 points. As the celebratory feast reached its midpoint, a sudden clamor of hoofbeats resonated outside the inn. Dozens of cultivators clad in black attire rode in, led by a young man draped in a purple robe. He bore a haughty demeanor, exuding the oppressive aura characteristic of a mid-stage Do master, and at his waist hung a black iron longsword, none other than Bai Yun, the young clan leader of the Bai family from Jiaoya City. Dismounting his steed, Bai Yun forcefully kicked open the inn's door, his gaze sweeping across the assembly before finally resting on Xiao Chun. So you are Xiao Chun? How audacious to seize the Zhao family's assets and injure Zhao San. You possess quite the boldness. Xiao Chun set down his wine cup, his expression unfazed. The Zhao family colluded with outsiders to disrupt the order of Haiyan City. Their assets were rightfully confiscated by the city lord's manor, and it is only natural that my Xiao family takes over. You, Bai Xiaozu, have traveled from Jiaoya City to meddle in Haiyan City's affairs. Surely that contravenes propriety? Propriety? Bai Yun scoffed, drawing his sword. A faint golden Do Qi surged into the blade, causing a delicate purple halo to shimmer along its length. In Jiaoya City, the Bai family's word is law. Today, I shall not only reclaim the Zhao family's assets, but also incapacitate you, so that the people of Haiyan City may learn the consequences of crossing the Bai family. Xiao Hao immediately rose, donning his black iron gauntlets, channeling deep golden Do Qi into them, preparing the shattered stone fist. Bai Yun, this is Haiyan City, not Jiaoya City. If you dare to run rampant, my Xiao family shall never acquiesce. Bai Yun cast a disdainful glance at Xiao Hao. A mere waste who has just broken through to the initial stage of Do Master dares to challenge me? I shall give you 3 moves. If you can withstand them, I will spare your life. Fury surged within Xiao Hao as he prepared to charge, only to be halted by Xiao Chun. Xiao Hao, stand down. He seeks me. I shall face him. Xiao Chun rose, fully unleashing his deep golden mid-stage Do Master Do Qi. He activated the Heavenly Flame technique, gathering the deep golden Heavenly Flame palm in his palm, infusing it with the metallic properties of black iron ore, rendering it even more formidable. Bi Yun, if you wish to strike, cease your prattle. Today, either you triumph and take the Zhao family's assets, or I prevail and you depart from Haiyan City. Arrogant, Bai Yun bellowed, his figure vanishing as he unleashed his mid-stage Do Master speed, thrusting his longsword imbued with purple sword energy toward Xiao Chun. This was the Bai family's second-tier Do technique, Purple Lightning Sword Art, renowned for its swiftness and paralyzing effects. Employing wind-chasing steps, Xiao Chun deftly evaded amidst the sword shadows while simultaneously unleashing the black iron palm. The collision produced a sharp clang, scattering the sword energy, and causing Bai Yun's arm to tingle slightly. To my surprise, you possess some skill. A flicker of astonishment crossed Bai Yun's eyes, quickly morphing into fury as he unleashed the full might of Purple Lightning Sword Art. The sword shadows descended like a torrential downpour, enveloping the inn's main hall. Tables and chairs splintered under the onslaught of sword energy, wood shavings flying as the MO family members retreated, anxiety etched on their faces. Yet Xiao Chun remained composed, alternating between Heavenly Flame Palm and Black Iron Palm. The fiery palm energy countered by Yun's sword energy, while the metallic palm energy provided defense and counterattack. In an instant, the two clashed dozens of times. Although Bai Yun's swordplay was swift, he could never graze the hem of Xiao Chen's attire, while Xiao Chen's palms repeatedly struck Bai Yun's sword, causing his arm to grow increasingly numb. Impossible. You are merely a mid-stage Do master. How can you be this strong? Bai Yun was taken aback, having never encountered an opponent of the same rank capable of matching him in Jiaoya City. Now he found himself at a disadvantage in Haiyan City. Seizing the moment Bai Yun was distracted, Xiao Chun swiftly maneuvered behind him, gathering the core technique of Heavenly Flame technique in his right hand, the third-tier Do technique. Heavenly Flame, earth-shattering palm. The deep golden palm energy, infused with searing flames, surged forth like a volcanic eruption, aimed at Bai Yun's back. Sensing the imminent danger, Bai Yun attempted to evade, but it was too late. He could only activate his Do Qi garment for defense. Bang! The palm energy crashed against the garment, shattering it instantly. Bai Yun coughed up a mouthful of blood, his body flung backward, crashing heavily against the inn's wall, his long sword flying from his grasp. Bishozu, do you wish to continue this fight? Xiao Chun approached Bai Yun steadily, palm energy still coalescing in his hand, ready to strike. Struggling to rise, Bai Yun's eyes brimmed with resentment and fear. You wait. My father, Bai Xian, is a late-stage Do master. He will not spare you. With that, he dared not linger, fleeing the inn in disarray with his followers. Ding. Host has defeated Bai Yun of Jialia City, safeguarding the Xiao family's assets, and has gained 800 fortune points, as well as a fragment of the third-tier Do technique, Purple Lightning Sword Art. Current fortune points, 20,115, 820,915 points. Detected that the host has mastered the synergy of Heavenly Flame technique and Black Iron Palm during combat, enhancing the fusion degree of the Do techniques to 80. Additional reward. Opportunity for breakthrough to late-stage Do Master. The tense atmosphere within the inn finally dissipated. Mo Yuan stepped forward, giving Xiao Chun a thumbs up. Young friend Xiao Chun, splendid work. Defeating the young clan leader of the Bai family at the mid-stage Do Master level is a remarkable feat among the youth of Haiyan City. However, the Bai family will not let this go easily. Bai Xian is a late-stage Do Master, far surpassing Bai Yun. We must prepare swiftly. Xiao Chun nodded, fully aware that the threat posed by Bai Xian was far from over. Est asuat Elda Montak. I have dispatched Xiao Qing to gather intelligence on 4th-tier herbs. Once I break through to late-stage Do Master, even if Bai Xian comes, I shall be capable of handling it. Furthermore, I plan to allocate 30 of the Zhao family's asset revenues toward our family's cultivation resources, expediting the training of more Do Masters to bolster the Xiao family strength. Ding. The host has formulated a long-term development plan, enhancing the family's future potential, triggering the main quest. Revitalize the Xiao family. 1. Breakthrough to late-stage Do Master within 3 months. 2. Train Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan to break through to initial stage Do Master. 3. Establish the Xiao Family Do Technique Academy to attract talented youths from Haiyan City. Quest 3, 8000 fortune points, à Fourtière Technique, Diamant Technique. And a scroll of insights on the realm of Great Do Master. Quest failure. Xiao family's asset revenues reduced by 50. The following morning, Xiao Chun arrived at the Black Iron Shop in the west of the city to inspect the smelting progress. Xiao Qing was directing the craftsman to infuse iron or crystals into the black iron. Upon seeing Xiao Chun, he hurried over. Brother Xiao Chun, excellent news. We discovered a hidden 4th-tier herb, Dragon Blood Vine, in the Zhao family's underground warehouse. Although there is only half a vine, it is sufficient for your breakthrough to late-stage Do Master. Moreover, both Xiao Shan and I broke through during yesterday's battle. I have advanced to late-stage 9-stage Do Qi, and Xiao Shan has reached initial stage 9-stage Do Qi. Xiao Chen's heart leapt with joy as he accepted the Dragon Blood Vine. Its deep crimson tendrils shimmering with a faint aura of spiritual energy, the critical herb needed for his breakthrough to late-stage Do Master. Wonderful! With the Dragon Blood Vine, I shall soon achieve my breakthrough to late-stage Do Master. You and Xiao Shan must also prepare. The Mo family's weapon refiners are already crafting black iron auxiliary equipment for your breakthroughs, striving for your swift ascent to Do Master. Ding! The host has acquired the 4th-tier herb, Dragon Blood Vine. The conditions for breaking through to late-stage Do Master are ripe, earning 500 fortune points. Detected that Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan have achieved breakthroughs. The number of family members at 9-stage Do Qi has reached 5, activating the effect of family prosperity. Enhancing fortune points acquisition efficiency by an additional 30. Current fortune points, 20,915, 521,415 points. As the sun dipped below the horizon, Xiao Chun stood atop the Black Iron Shop, gazing at the bustling scene of Haiyan City. The Dragon Blood Vine in his hand emitted pure spiritual energy. And from the direction of Jialia City, a faint threat loomed, yet his heart brimmed with confidence. With the system's assistance, the support of family members, and the collaboration of the Mo family, even should Bai Xin arrive, he could lead the Xiao family through this crisis and strive toward loftier ambitions. Chapter 21. Breakthrough to Late-Stage Do Master, Academy's Initial Establishment and Obstacles. Within the Spirit Gathering Hall of the Lord's Manor in Blackrock City, a pale white spiritual essence cascaded like a waterfall. Xiao Chun sat cross-legged directly beneath the Spirit Gathering Pillar, with 3 pivotal items laid before him. Half a deep crimson Dragon Blood Vine, an obsidian gold beast core, and the 4th-tier auxiliary pill, Qi Gathering Breaking Realm Pill. Exchange from the system. 3 days had elapsed since Bai Yun's escape from Blackrock City. According to reports from the Mo family's informants, Bai Xian had departed from Jialia City with more than 10 elders of the Bai family, expected to arrive within 5 days. Time was of the essence for Xiao Chun to break through to the late stage of Do Master. Although only half a vine remained, the infusion of the metallic essence from the beast core would compensate for the shortfall. Xiao Chun's fingertips grazed the intricate patterns of the Dragon Blood Vine. As he pondered, the operation of the Fires of Heaven technique required the fusion of flame, Do, Qi, and metallic Do Qi. The crux of the breakthrough lay in establishing a dual attribute cycle within the Do Master Vortex, a step that must be executed flawlessly on the first attempt. He first clasped the beast core in his palm, activating the Fires of Heaven technique to guide the metallic essence within to gradually permeate his body. The dark golden spiritual essence coursed through his meridians, intertwining with the deep golden fire, Do Qi, in his dantian. The initially singular fire vortex began to exhibit faint golden metallic patterns, as if enveloped in a layer of obsidian armor. Half an hour later, Xiao Chun consumed the Qi-gathering breaking realm pill. The golden pill dissolved instantly, transforming into a torrent of violent energy that surged towards the bottleneck of the mid-dome master stage. Now was the moment. Xiao Chun abruptly crushed the dragon blood vine. Its deep red herbal energy surged into his dantian like molten lava, merging with the energies of the pill and the metallic essence. The three energies clashed violently within the vortex, causing the deep golden vortex to spin wildly, its size continuously expanding, while the Dome Master seal transitioned from dark gold to a striking red gold, a sign of nearing the late stage of Dome Master. However, just as the vortex was on the verge of stabilizing, an intense repulsion suddenly surged forth. The flame Do Qi and metallic Do Qi clashed like water and fire, resulting in fine cracks appearing on the surface of the vortex, and the faint golden Do Qi began to leak out. Xiao Chun let out a muffled groan, cold sweat beading on his forehead. The fusion of dual attributes was indeed arduous. It seemed he must resort to the method of fire melting metal. He promptly adjusted the operational route of the Fires of Heaven technique, raising the temperature of the flame Do Qi to its peak, as the red gold flames enveloped the metallic essence, forcefully amalgamating the two. This process was excruciating. His meridians felt as though they were being scorched by raging flames and crushed by obsidian. Yet, Xiao Chun gritted his teeth and persevered, his focus steadfastly locked onto the vortex. He understood that failure not only meant the end of his breakthrough, but would also cause him to miss the optimal opportunity to confront Bai Xian. Outside the spirit gathering hall, Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and Mo Yuan anxiously awaited. Suddenly, an overwhelming pressure, far exceeding that of a mid-dome master, erupted from within the hall. Red gold Do Qi spilled forth from the seams of the hall's doors, tinting the surrounding spiritual essence a faint golden hue. Mo Yuan's eyes sparkled with delight. It worked. This aura signifies the late stage of Dome Master. Inside, Xiao Chun slowly opened his eyes, a sphere of red gold Do Qi condensing in his palm. The searing heat of the flames and the sharpness of the metal fused perfectly, emitting a sizzling sound upon a gentle grip. Rising to his feet, the red gold Do Qi robe unfurled automatically, with flickering patterns of flames and obsidian adorning its surface. 3 times thicker than when he was at the mid-Dome Master stage, its defensive power sufficient to withstand the full force strike of an ordinary late-stage Dome Master. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking through to the late stage of Dome Master. The main quest of reviving the Shao family has achieved its first milestone. Detected that the host has broken through as a dual attribute Dome Master, unlocking the hidden combat skill Fires of Heaven Obsidian Palm. Current fortune value, 21415, 1200, 22,615 points. Additional reward, 1 opportunity for dual attribute Do Qi refinement. Subsequent use of flame or metallic Do techniques will increase power by 40. Xiao Chun exited the spirit gathering hall, feeling the surging Do Qi within him, his confidence bolstered immensely. Xiao Hao hurried forward. Brother Xiao Chun, you succeeded in your breakthrough. Now, even if Bai Xian comes, we need not fear. Mo Yuan also clasped his hands in congratulations. Young friend Xiao Chun, congratulations on your breakthrough. The Mo family has set up defensive array patterns at the gates of Blackrock City. Should Bai Xian dare to invade, we will surely repel him together. However, the other 2 tasks of the main quest, cultivating Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan to break through to Do Master, and establishing the Do Technique Academy, must also be expedited, for the Bai family has even more formidable forces backing them. Xiao Chun nodded, having already devised a plan. Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan had reached the pinnacle of the 9th stage of Do Qi. He would bring them to the Spirit Gathering Hall for their breakthroughs tomorrow. The Do Technique Academy would be located at the western villa previously owned by the Zhao family, which boasted ample space and included a small spirit gathering array, making renovations time efficient. Today, they would first inspect the villa and address any potential hindrances. On the following morning, Xiao Chun took Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan to the Spirit Gathering Hall. Xiao Qing held the obsidian heart mirror crafted by the Mo family, an auxiliary equipment made from obsidian or crystals, capable of stabilizing Do Qi during breakthroughs. Xiao Shan carried the 3rd-tier Dome Master Pill, gifted by Xiao Chun, his eyes brimming with anticipation. Xiao Qing, your physique leans towards rigidity. Use the Xiao Clan basic technique to guide the Do Qi during your breakthrough, allowing the metallic essence of the heart mirror to fuse with the spiritual core, enhancing the stability of your vortex, Xiao Chun instructed. Xiao Shan, your physique is more pliable. First, circulate the gentle water palm to smooth your meridians, then consume the Dome Master Pill to prevent any disruption in your Do Qi. Xiao Qing was the first to sit cross-legged, the obsidian heart mirror hovering before his chest, as the pale golden metallic essence gradually seeped into his body. He activated the Xiao Clan basic technique, and the peak Do Qi of the 9th stage spiraled within his dantian, the spiritual core progressively decomposing into liquid Do Qi. When the energy from the Dome Master Pill infused, the liquid Do Qi suddenly surged, forming a pale golden vortex. The embryonic shape of a fledgling Dome Master stabilized the vortex. Xiao Chun immediately infused a thread of his late-stage Dome Master energy to assist Xiao Qing in repairing the disorder meridians. With the Heart Mirror-S support, the pale golden vortex gradually stabilized, and the Dome Master seal took on a palm shape, perfectly aligning with Xiao Qing's expertise in stone split palm. An hour later, Xiao Qing opened his eyes, the pale golden Do Qi robe unfurling as he exclaimed, "Brother Xiao Chun, I've broken through to Dome Master." Ding! The host assisted Xiao Qing in breaking through to the initial stage of Dome Master. Main quest of reviving the Xiao family. Second task progress updated. 1-2. Gaining fortune value of 600 points. Current fortune value, 22,615 623,215 points. Xiao Shan's breakthrough proceeded even more smoothly. He first utilized the gentle water palm to align his meridians, allowing the Do Qi to flow as smoothly as water before consuming the Dome Master Pill. Under the guidance of the Pill's energy, the liquid Do Qi formed a rapidly rotating pale blue vortex. As Xiao Shan excelled in water attribute Do Qi, the Dome Master seal manifested in the shape of a droplet, significantly enhancing the power of the subsequent cultivation of gentle water palm. Ding! The host assisted Xiao Shan in breaking through to the initial stage of Dome Master. Main quest of reviving the Xiao family. Second task completed. Reward issued. Fortune value of 600 points. 4th tier herb water cloud grass. Current fortune value, 23,215 623,815 points. Having resolved the breakthrough matters, Xiao Chun led everyone to the Western Villa. This place had once been a training ground for the core disciples of the Zhao family, featuring not only a small spirit gathering array, but also over 10 training rooms and a martial arts arena, easily convertible into the venue for the Do Technique Academy. However, upon stepping into the villa, they encountered dozens of cultivators clad in gray attire, who were vandalizing the spirit gathering array. At the forefront stood Zhang Mo, a remnant elder of the Zhang family, and Lin Yuan, an elder of the Lin family, both possessing late-stage prowess of the 9th stage of Do Qi. Xiao Chun. This villa is Zhao family property. By what right does your Xiao family claim it as your own? Zhang Mo bellowed, brandishing a long knife. We have allied with over a dozen small factions in Black Rock City. Today, we shall thwart your establishment of the Do Technique Academy, preventing the Xiao family from monopolizing the cultivation resources of Black Rock City. Lin Yuan echoed, exactly. Your Xiao family is merely an outsider, having just annexed the Zhao family. You wish to build an academy and recruit disciples. Do you truly believe Black Rock City is your private garden? Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan immediately advanced, the aura of a novice Do master radiating from them, enveloping the arena with an imposing pressure. Zhang Mo, Lin Yuan, you mere 9th tier Do Qi practitioners dare to act recklessly before Brother Xiao Qin? Zhang Mo and the others felt the overwhelming might of the Do master. Their faces turning pale, yet they maintained their defiance. Don't think you're impressive just because you're a Do master. We have the support of the Bai family, and the Bai family lord will arrive shortly. When he does, you will pay. The Bai family? Xiao Qin scoffed, releasing his own red gold Do Qi, the pressure descending upon Zhang Mo and the others like a mountain. Even if Bai Xin arrives, he cannot save you. Today, I shall make you aware of the consequences of obstructing the Xiao family's progress. As soon as the words left his lips, Xiao Chun vanished in a flash, executing the Dome Master's wind chase step, which left behind multiple afterimages. His right hand gathered the newly unlocked heavenly flame black iron palm, the red gold energy infused with the dual attributes of fire and metal, hurtling towards Zhang Mo like a meteor. Zhang Mo attempted to block with his long blade, only to see the energy slice through it effortlessly, crashing heavily into his chest. Poof! Zhang Mo spat a mouthful of blood, his body flying backwards, crashing onto the training grounds, his Do Qi in disarray, plummeting from late 9th tier to early 9th tier. Seeing this, Lin Yuan, terrified, turned to flee but was intercepted by Xiao Yu's crackdown twin palms, the force striking his back and sending him flying, rendering him unconscious. The remaining small faction cultivators, witnessing their leader's defeat, promptly knelt in surrender. Lord Xiao Chun, spare us. We shall never dare to offend again. Xiao Chun regarded the kneeling cultivators, softening his tone. Today, I grant you mercy, but remember, the Xiao family establishes the Do Technique Academy not to monopolize resources, but to nurture more talents for Haiyan City. If you are willing to send your clan's youth to study at the academy, the Xiao family will waive half the tuition fees and provide cultivation resources. Upon hearing this, the cultivators' eyes sparkled with joy, and they bowed repeatedly in gratitude. Thank you, Lord Xiao Chun. We will ensure our clan's youth enroll. Ding! The host has defeated Zhang and Lin families, establishing the Xiao family's prestige, gaining 500 fortune points. and 50 goodwill from small factions of High City. Current fortune points, 23,815, 524,315 points. Detected that the conditions for establishing the Do Technique Academy are ripe, triggering the side quest. Initial enrollment of the Academy. 1. Enroll 50 talented youths within 1 month. 2. Invite 3 Do Master Level cultivators as mentors. 3. Develop the Academy's cultivation system. Quest rewards, 1,500 fortune points. Third tier Spirit Gathering Array Blueprint, resource support from the City Lord's Mansion. In the following 10 days, Xiao Chun devoted himself entirely to the transformation of the Do Technique Academy. He renovated all the training rooms left by the Zhao family, reinforcing the Spirit Gathering Array with black iron crystal, doubling the spiritual energy concentration within. He also allocated 50% of the profits from the Xiao family's enterprises to procure third-tier elixirs and Do Technique scrolls as teaching resources. Simultaneously, Mo Yuan recommended 2 Do Master Elders from the Mo family to serve as mentors, and Xiao Chun himself took on the role of Academy head, responsible for imparting advanced Do techniques. On the 3rd day after the enrollment announcement was posted, a long queue formed at the Academy's entrance. Not only were there youths from local factions in Haiyan City, but also cultivators arriving from Qingyang City and neighboring towns. The Xiao family's performance in the 4 clans competition and the Haiyan City exchange had already spread far and wide, and everyone wished to enter the Academy to learn under Xiao Chun. Brother Xiao Chun, we have already enrolled 42 students in these 3 days, including 8 9th-tier Do Chi practitioners and 34 8th-tier ones. We only need 8 more to complete the first part of the side quest. Xiao Qing exclaimed excitedly, holding the enrollment roster. Xiao Chun nodded, his gaze sweeping over the crowd when he suddenly noticed a boy wearing coarse linen garments. The boy, approximately 16 years old, exuded the aura of a late 8th-tier Do Chi practitioner, tightly clutching a low-grade spirit stone in his hand. His eyes filled with longing, yet hesitant to step forward to enroll. Xiao Chun approached him with a smile and asked, "Young man, do you wish to enroll?" The boy was startled, quickly nodding before shaking his head, speaking in a low voice. My name is Sure Fan, an orphan from the Blackstone Gang. I only have 1 low-grade spirit stone, which is not enough for tuition." Xiao Chen's heart stirred. Many orphans were left homeless after the Blackstone Gang's demise, making this a perfect opportunity to recruit talent. He patted Sure Fan's shoulder. "If you're willing to join the Academy, your tuition will be completely waived, and the Academy will also provide food, lodging, and cultivation resources. But remember, once you enter, you must work diligently and contribute to Haiyan City in the future." Sure Fan's eyes sparkled with surprise as he bowed deeply. "Thank you, Headmaster. I will cultivate diligently and will not disappoint your expectations." In the following days, Xiao Chun recruited 7 more orphan cultivators, finally reaching the target of 50 enrollments. Simultaneously, Xiao Yu had invited a retired late Dome Master from Haiyan City to serve as a mentor, formally establishing the Academy's teaching team. Ding! The host has completed the side quest. Initial enrollment of the Academy, gaining 1,500 fortune points, a 3rd-tier Spirit Gathering Array Blueprint, and resource support from the City Lord's Mansion. Current fortune points, 24315, 1500, 25,815 points. Main quest, revitalize the Xiao family. 3rd objective, establish the Xiao Family Do Technique Academy. Completion, 80. Remaining goals, perfect the Academy's cultivation system and nurture the first batch of graduates. On the day of the Academy's opening ceremony, Zhao Kun, the City Lord of Haiyan City, personally attended to offer his congratulations and presented a core for a 3rd-tier Spirit Gathering Array, further enhancing the Academy's spiritual energy concentration. During the ceremony, Xiao Chun stood at the center of the training grounds, gazing at the 50 vibrant young disciples below. His voice resonated. "From this day forth, the Xiao Family Do Technique Academy is officially open. I promise that as long as you commit to diligent cultivation, the Academy will provide you with the best resources. When you achieve success in the future, remember to protect Haiyan City and those around you." The disciples cheered in unison, their voices echoing throughout the courtyard. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, Xiao Qing, and Xiao Shan stood proudly behind Xiao Chun, their eyes filled with pride. They had witnessed the transformation of the Xiao family from a commonplace clan in Qingyang City to a leading force in Haiyan City, all thanks to Xiao Chun's leadership. Just as the ceremony was about to conclude, a disciple from the Mo family rushed in, his expression frantic. "Lord Xiao Chun, trouble. Bai Xian has arrived at the Haiyan City gate with elders from the Bai family and has injured our guards, claiming he wants to find you for revenge." A glint of severity flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes as he slowly gathered his red gold Do Chi. It seems the moment has finally arrived. "Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, you stay back to oversee the Academy. Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, come with me to the city gate to meet this Bai family patriarch." Mo Yuan also rose, releasing his pale, gold Dome Master mid-tier energy. "Young friend Xiao Chun, the Mo family stand as allies to the Xiao family. I shall accompany you." The group sped towards the city gate, but Xiao Chun remained exceptionally calm within. With his breakthrough to late Dome Master, the support of the Mo family, and the growth of the Xiao family disciples, he felt confident even in the face of Bai Xian, a late Dome Master. At the city gate of Haiyan City, Bai Xian, clad in a purple robe, radiated the oppressive aura of a late Dome Master, flanked by over 10 powerful elders from the Bai family. While the city gate guards had already suffered injuries. Upon seeing Xiao Chun approach, a glimmer of murderous intent flashed in Bai Xian's eyes. Xiao Chun, you have harmed my son and seized Zhao family assets. Today, I will flatten your Xiao family and make you pay for your arrogance. Xiao Chun stood atop the city gate, his red gold Do Qi clashing against Bai Xian's deep purple energy across the distance, his voice echoing throughout the city gate. Bai Xian, you colluded with the remnants of the Zhao family and meddled in the affairs of Haiyan City, which is utterly against the rules. Today, you can either retreat and agree to remain uninvolved from here on, or we can battle and see who will emerge victorious. Arrogant, Bai Xian bellowed furiously, his right hand gathering the deep purple Do technique purple thunder palm, the energy infused with lightning attributes, crashing towards the city gate. A flash of brilliance flickered in Xiao Chen's eyes as he raised his right hand, condensing the red gold heavenly flame black iron palm. The battle that would determine the fate of Haiyan City was about to unfold. Chapter 22. Late stage of the Dome Master defeats Bai Xian's vanguard. The Do Technique Academy gathers talents. Within the Spirit Gathering Hall of the Lord's Manor in Black Rock City, a soft golden aura cascaded down like a waterfall, coalescing into a radiant beam of light at the hall's center. Xiao Chen sat cross-legged within this luminous column, cradling a half-grown, deep crimson dragon blood vine in his palm. The vine's surface shimmered with a gentle luster as pure fourth-tier spiritual energy gradually seeped from his fingertips into his body, intertwining with a mid-stage Dome Master Cyclone in his Dantian. 7 days had elapsed since his victory over Bai Yun. During this week, Xiao Chen entrusted the affairs of the Zhao family's assets to Xiao Qing, while Xiao Shan managed the operations, allowing himself to retreat for a breakthrough. At this moment, he channeled the Heavenly Flames technique to its utmost limit, as a deep golden cyclone whirled frantically within his Dantian. The spiritual energy from the Dragon Blood Vine acted as a catalyst, causing the Dome Master Seal within the cyclone to expand progressively, propelling the purity of his Do Qi toward 100. The pivotal transition from mid-stage to late-stage Dome Master lay in establishing a dual-layer circulation of Do Qi. Xiao Chun recalled the insights rewarded by the system regarding the late-stage Dome Master. The outer layer was primarily for offense, merging both fire and metal attributes, while the inner layer focused on defense, refining the resilience of his Do Qi fabric. He was so close. He retrieved a fourth-tier, solidifying Yuan pill from the system space, crushed it, and assimilated it into his body. The pill's energy surged into his Dantian, and the cyclone's rotation accelerated dramatically. The outer Do Qi began to glow with a dark golden hue, and the metallic patterns became increasingly distinct. The inner layer coalesced into a thin, pale, golden membrane, encasing the cyclone like an eggshell, finally revealing the embryonic form of the dual-layer circulation. At that moment, an urgent alarm suddenly echoed from outside the Spirit Gathering Hall, followed by Xiao Hao's furious shout. Members of the Bai family dare to invade the Lord's Manor's Spirit Gathering Hall. They are courting death. Xiao Chen's heart tightened. Bai Xian had indeed come. Moreover, he chose this critical juncture of Xiao Chen's breakthrough to launch a surprise attack. He suppressed the surging Do Qi within him, unwilling to interrupt his breakthrough, and could only employ the defensive technique of Mystic Iron Palm, solidifying the inner Do Qi membrane further. Boom! The hall's doors were kicked open, and 3 cultivators clad in black rushed in, led by a rugged middle-aged man whose pale golden Do Qi fabric radiated a dark purple aura, exuding the oppressive presence of a late-stage Dome Master, none other than Bai Hu, the captain of Bai Xian's personal guard. Xiao Chun, you have slain my Bai family's kin and seized the Zhao family's assets. Today, Elder Bai has sent me to take your life. Bai Hu sneered, his right hand gathering energy for the third-tier Do technique purple thunder palm, crackling with purple electricity as it hurtled towards Xiao Chun. The 2 cultivators behind him also launched their attacks, converging their mid-stage Do Qi into fists, blocking Xiao Chen's escape route. Do not even think of harming my brother, Xiao Chun. Xiao Yu's figure shot into the hall like an arrow, her deep golden Do Qi fabric unfurling as she executed shattering dual palms, colliding with Bai Hu's purple thunder palm. Bang! Xiao Yu was knocked back 3 steps, blood trickling from the corner of her mouth, yet she resolutely stood in front of Xiao Chun. Xiao Hao followed closely, his mystic iron gauntlets glowing with deep golden light, as he gathered shattering stone fist in both fists, launching them at the 2 Bai family cultivators. You dogs of the Bai family dare to run rampant in Black Rock City. You must first pass through me. A chaotic battle erupted in the Spirit Gathering Hall, with Bai Hu's strength vastly surpassing that of Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. The oppressive aura of his late stage Do Qi forced the 2 back relentlessly. Seizing a gap, Bai Hu maneuvered his purple thunder palm around Xiao Yu's defense, aiming for Xiao Chun beneath the spirit gathering column. He understood that if he could interrupt Xiao Chen's breakthrough, it would damage his meridians, leading to his self-destruction. Brother Xiao Chun, be careful. Xiao Yu cried out, attempting to turn and assist, yet she was ensnared by the Bai family cultivators, unable to extricate herself. A glint of determination flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes. His breakthrough was at its final moment. It simply could not be interrupted. He forcefully activated the still unstable dual-layer cyclone within him. The outer dark golden Do Chi erupted instantaneously, interweaving flames and metal attributes into a formidable barrier. As his right hand concentrated the incomplete third-tier Do technique, Heavenly Flames, and Earth-Shattering Palm, to meet Baihu's incoming palm strike. Overestimating yourself, Baihu scoffed, doubting that a cultivator in the midst of a breakthrough could withstand his full-force attack. Bang! The two palm strikes collided at the center of the spirit gathering hall. Dark purple electricity intertwining with dark golden flames, generating a massive shockwave. The smile on Baihu's face froze as he sensed an overpowering force emanating from Xiao Chen's palm, gradually suppressing the dark purple energy. How is this possible? You have broken through? Xiao Chen slowly opened his eyes, enveloped in a deep golden Do Chi fabric. The outer layer shimmering with both fiery and metallic luster, while the inner layer glistened like crystal, emanating the oppressive presence of a late-stage Do master. He exerted force with his right hand, and the power of the Heavenly Flames and Earth-Shattering Palm erupted completely, the dark golden energy shattering Baihu's purple thunder palm, sending residual energy crashing into Baihu's chest. Puff! Baihu spat out a mouthful of blood as his Do Chi fabric shattered instantaneously, his body flying backward to collide heavily against the spirit gathering column, rendering him unconscious. The two Bai family cultivators, witnessing this, were struck with terror and turned to flee, only to be intercepted and swiftly subdued by Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu. Ding! Host has broken through to late-stage Dome Master, defeated by Xian's Vanguard Baihu, earning 1,200 fortune points. System detects the host's fusion of dual attributes upon breakthrough, unlocking the Do Technique Dual Attribute Combined Palm. Current fortune points, 21415, 1200, 22,615 points. Main quest, revitalize the Xiao family. First task, breakthrough to late-stage Dome Master, completed. Reward issued, 2,000 fortune points, 1 4th-tier herb, purple soul vine. Current fortune points, 22615, 2000, 24,615 points. The system notifications rang consecutively as Xiao Chun took a deep breath, feeling the surging Do Chi of a late-stage Dome Master within him. The dual-layer cyclone operated smoothly, with the outer Do Chi's attack power enhanced by 50, and the inner layer's defensive Do Chi fabric capable of withstanding the full force strike of a peak late-stage Dome Master, significantly stronger than before. Brother Xiao Chun, you have successfully broken through. Xiao Yu hurried over, her face radiant with joy, the earlier fatigue dissipating in an instant. Excellent. Xiao Hao exclaimed excitedly, with you here? Even if Bai Xian comes personally, we need not fear. Xiao Chun nodded, his gaze settling on the captured Bai family cultivators. Hand them over to the Lord's manor, and have the Lord send a message to Bai Xian. If he seeks revenge, let him come personally to Black Rock City. The Xiao family is always ready. Having dealt with the Bai family's ambush, Xiao Chun hurried to the Xiao Family Do Technique Academy. Today marked the first day of enrollment. A pivotal moment for the second task of the 5th phase of the main quest, to cultivate Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan into Do Masters. The Xiao Family Do Technique Academy was located in the eastern part of Black Rock City, repurposed from a dilapidated estate previously belonging to the Zhao family. After 7 days of renovations, it had been rejuvenated. A golden plaque reading Xiao Family Do Technique Academy hung above the entrance, and the courtyard was divided into 3 areas: training, combat technique, and library. The training area was equipped with dozens of simple spirit gathering arrays, while the library showcased over 100 Do technique scrolls borrowed from the Mo family. At this moment, nearly 100 cultivators had gathered at the academy's entrance, mostly the offspring of small factions from Black Rock City, with many from the collateral branches of Qingyang City arriving upon hearing the news. Xiao Qing stood at the entrance registering newcomers and, upon spotting Xiao Chun, hurried forward. Brother Xiao Chun, the number of applicants exceeds our expectations. But some local forces from Black Rock City are causing trouble, claiming our Xiao family lacks the qualifications to run an academy. And they even threatened to have the Bai family come to dismantle this place. Following Xiao Qing's gaze, Xiao Chun observed a group of cultivators clad in azure attire surrounding a disciple from Qingyang City. Leading them was Lin Hao from the Lin family of Black Rock City, a mid-stage 9th ranked Do master who had previously participated in intercepting mining convoy teams and had been defeated by Xiao Chun. The Xiao family's academy? Just a foreign entity, daring to recruit disciples? Lin Hao kicked over the registration table beside him, arrogantly proclaiming, I advise you to disband the academy at once, or when Lord Bai Xian arrives. Not only will your academy be dismantled, but your Xiao family will be expelled from Haiyan City. The surrounding disciples, witnessing this display, instinctively recoiled, their eyes filled with trepidation. The threat of the Bai family loomed like a shadow, causing many to waver in their resolve to register. Xiao Chun stepped forward with measured strides, the dark golden aura of a late-stage Dome Master gradually emanating from him, enveloping the venue in an instant. Lin Hao, I spared your life last time when you intercepted the mining convoy. Do you dare to cause trouble again? It seems you have forgotten the lesson from our last encounter. Feeling the oppressive aura of a late-stage Dome Master, Lin Hao's complexion turned ashen, his legs trembling involuntarily. Why, you broken through to late-stage Dome Master? Impossible. Nothing is impossible. Xiao Chun replied with a cold smirk, gathering a wisp of dark golden Do Qi in his right hand and flicking it lightly. The energy shot towards the ground by Lin Hao's feet like a sharp arrow, producing a thunderous explosion that left a half-foot-deep crater. If you dare to cause more trouble, this pit will become your grave. Terrified, Lin Hao scrambled away, dragging his subordinates with him. The surrounding disciples erupted in excitement. Rushing to the registration table, I wish to enroll. I also wish to join the Xiao Family Combat Academy. Ding! The host has intimidated the troublemakers, ensuring a smooth enrollment for the academy, gaining 500 fortune points. Current fortune points, 24,615, 525,115 points. After the enrollment concluded, Xiao Chan summoned Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan to the training area of the academy, which was arranged with a third-tier spirit gathering array, boasting a spirit energy concentration 5 times that of the outside world, making it optimal for breakthroughs to Dome Master. Xiao Chun presented the prepared black iron equipment, a black iron sword for Xiao Qing, black iron armor for Xiao Shan, and 2 4th-tier Dome Master pills. During your breakthroughs, first utilize the black iron equipment to guide your Do Qi, then consume the Dome Master pills. Xiao Chun elaborated on the key points for their breakthroughs. Xiao Qing, your stone-shattering palm has reached mastery. Upon breaking through, you may attempt to fuse it with metal properties to form the black iron stone-shattering palm. Xiao Shan, your defensive technique rock shield needs to be combined with inner Do Qi to enhance its solidity. Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan nodded, sitting cross-legged in the spirit gathering array. Xiao Chun stood by as their guardian, channeling pure Do Qi through the heavenly burning technique to stabilize their spirals. Xiao Qing entered the breakthrough state first, his black iron sword glowing with a deep golden light. The metal property Do Qi flowed along the sword into his body, merging with the pinnacle spiral of Do Qi in his dantian. After consuming the Dome Master pill, the spiral expanded instantly, its outer layer beginning to condense into a fire attribute. The outline of a double-layer cycle quickly formed. Half an hour later, a dark golden Do Qi surged into the sky, enveloping Xiao Qing in a Do Qi garment. I have broken through. Xiao Qing stood, wielding the black iron sword and unleashing the black iron stone-shattering palm. The palm strike imbued with the sharpness of metal, shattering a nearby rock into dust. Ding! The host has assisted Xiao Qing in breaking through to the initial stage of Dome Master. Main mission phase 5, second item progress updated. 1, 2. Gained 800 fortune points. Current fortune points, 25,115, 825,915 points. Following this, Xiao Shan also commenced his breakthrough. His black iron armor radiated a faint golden light, and the inner Do Qi fused with the armor, forming a dual defense. After the energy from the Dome Master pill was infused, although his spiral was not as smooth as Xiao Qing's, with Xiao Chen's assistance, it gradually formed a double-layer cycle. An hour later, Xiao Shan successfully broke through to the initial stage of Dome Master, his Do Qi garment becoming noticeably heavier. When he unleashed the rock shield, it could withstand Xiao Qing's full-force strike. Ding! The host has assisted Xiao Shan in breaking through to the initial stage of Dome Master. Main mission phase 5, second item cultivate 2 Dome Masters completed. Rewards issued. 1,500 fortune points, 1 scroll of 3rd-tier combat skill diamond shield. Current fortune points, 25915, 1500, 27,415 points. Just as the two celebrated their successful breakthroughs, a commotion erupted at the academy's entrance. The envoy from the Mo family, Mo Feng, hurriedly approached, his expression grave. Lord Xiao Chun, Bai Xian has personally arrived. He is accompanied by 20 Dome Masters and 50 disciples at the 9th stage of Do Qi, already at the gates of Haiyan City, threatening to flatten the Xiao Family Academy and its branches. A glint of severity flickered in Xiao Chen's eyes. The inevitable had arrived. He instructed Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan. You stay here to guard the academy. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu accompany me to the city gate to confront Bai Xian. At the city gate of Haiyan, tensions were palpable. Bai Xian, clad in a purple robe, exuded the oppressive aura of a peak late-stage Dome Master, with the Bai family cultivators lined up behind him, radiating murderous intent. Upon seeing Xiao Chun approach, Bai Xian coldly declared, Xiao Chun, for killing my son, injuring my guards, and seizing my allies' assets. Today I shall erase your Xiao family from Haiyan City. Xiao Chun stepped forward, releasing his own dark golden Do Chi to clash with Bai Xian's oppressive aura. Bai Xian, Haiyan City is not your Bai family's private garden. If you wish to flatten the Shao family, first ask the heavenly burning earth-shattering palm in my hand, if it agrees. Arrogant, Bai Xian roared, gathering the third-tier combat skill purple thunder, shattering palm in his right hand, the palm strike crackling with vibrant purple electricity as it surged toward Xiao Chun. This was the Bai family's signature technique, far surpassing Bai Hu's purple thunder palm. Unfazed, Xiao Chun moved, executing the late-stage Do Master Wind Chase step to its utmost, while simultaneously condensing the dual attribute combined strike. The dark golden palm strike, interwoven with fire and metal, collided with Bai Xian's energy. Boom! The two formidable forces erupted at the city gate, intertwining purple electricity and dark golden flames, creating a massive shockwave that sent surrounding cultivators reeling back, even causing the gates of Haiyan City to tremble slightly. As the dust settled, both combatants staggered back 3 steps. Xiao Chen's Do Chi garment bore slight cracks, while Bai Xian's purple robe had several scorched holes. I did not expect a young cultivator like you to withstand my full-force strike. A flicker of surprise crossed Bai Xian's eyes, quickly morphing into fury. But do you think this is enough to defeat me? His Do Chi surged once more, the pale purple energy now tinged with a hint of black, an ominous forbidden technique that burned Do Chi to enhance strength. Today I will certainly kill you. Xiao Chen's heart tightened. He understood that Bai Xian's burning Do Chi would elevate his strength to the peak of late-stage Do Master, perhaps even graze the threshold of a great Do Master. At that moment, the sound of urgent hooves echoed from the direction of the City Lord's residence. As City Lord Zhao Kuan arrived with 10 elder Do Masters, calling out loudly, Bai Xian, do you dare to use forbidden techniques in Haiyan City, violating city regulations? Do you wish to provoke the wrath of all factions within Haiyan City? Seeing the City Lord approach, Bai Xian's burning Do Chi instantly receded. Though he was powerful, he dared not confront both the Shao family and the official forces of Haiyan City simultaneously. Xiao Chun, consider yourself fortunate today. But remember, the Bai family of Jialia City will not spare you. One day, I will personally take your life. With that, he shot a fierce glare at Xiao Chun and departed with his fellow cultivators in frustration. Ding! The host has thwarted Bai Xian's initial retaliation, solidifying the Shao family status in Haiyan City, gaining 1,000 fortune points. Current fortune points, 27415, 1000, 28,415 points. Detected an enhancement in the relationship between the City Lord of Haiyan City and the Shao family, granting the effect of official protection. Subsequently, the Shao family's enterprises will enjoy a 30 tax exemption. As the sun set, Xiao Chun stood at the gates of Haiyan City, watching Bai Xian's retreating figure, fully aware that this was merely a temporary calm. The Bai family would never relent, and the decisive battle with Jialia City was inevitable. Yet he felt no fear. The Shao family now boasted 4 Do Masters, and the Combat Academy had successfully enrolled students, with only the final touch of establishing the academy remaining in the main mission Phase 5, as long as they continued to enhance their strength and cultivate more formidable members. They would possess the power to contend against the forces of Jialia City. Brother Xiao Chun, let us return. The academy's disciples are awaiting our instruction. Xiao Yu stepped forward, offering a bright smile. Chapter 23. The academy commences its classes to cultivate talents, while Bai Lei conspires in darkness. In the early morning at the Shao Family Dual Techniques Academy, the thin mist had yet to disperse. Yet the training area was already brimming with disciples clad in uniform azure robes. Nearly 100 students were divided into 10 groups, each led by a member of the Shao clan, diligently executing the cultivation plan devised by Xiao Chun. Disciples at the 4th to 6th stages of their cultivation refined the purity of their fighting energy in the foundational area, while those at the 7th to 8th stages practiced basic hand techniques in the combat zone. The 9th stage disciples gathered around Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan, eagerly seeking insights on breaking through to become fighters. Xiao Chan stood atop a high platform in the center of the training area, his gaze sweeping across the assembly, a satisfied smile gracing his lips. After 3 days of meticulous organization, the academy had found its footing. Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan served as assistant instructors for the advanced disciples, overseeing combat technique guidance, while Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu alternated in managing daily affairs. The Mo family had also dispatched 2 alchemists to establish a free clinic within the academy, treating the injuries of disciples sustained during cultivation, thus attracting more young talents from the minor factions in Haiyan City. The number of academy disciples had now exceeded 150. Today marked the academy's inaugural public lesson, where Xiao Chun would elucidate the fusion of combat techniques and the attributes of fighting energy. He descended from the high platform and approached the center of the combat zone, the dark golden fighting energy within him gradually surging. Using his expertise in the dual attribute combined strike, he explained that the fire attribute primarily focuses on explosive power, while the metal attribute emphasizes sharpness. It is crucial to manage the flow of fighting energy during their fusion. with the outer layer infused with the fire attribute and the inner layer enveloping the metal attribute, thus creating a structure of outward combustion and inward sharpness. Before he could finish speaking, Xiao Chun concentrated a deep golden palm energy in his right hand, its edge shimmering with a faint red flame, while the palm exuded a metallic luster. He struck the nearby bluestone target, producing a resounding boom as the palm energy struck the center, causing the target to explode into a cloud of dust. Remnants scorched with blackened marks of flames and precisely etched metallic lines. The crowd of disciples erupted in excitement. A young man clad in a light blue robe hurried forward, his eyes brimming with enthusiasm. Director Xiao, my name is Lin Mo, a distant relative of the Lin family in Haiyan City. I have been practicing the water pattern palm, but I feel its power is insufficient. Could you please guide me on how to fuse attributes? Xiao Chun turned to Lin Mo, sensing the pale blue water attribute fighting energy within him, and nodded. The water attribute excels in flexibility. If you wish to enhance its power, you might consider fusing it with the cold attribute. During your practice, direct your fighting energy to absorb the morning chill, condensing an icy water energy in your palm. This will retain the pliability of water while augmenting the penetrative quality of ice. Now give it a try, and I shall assist you in adjusting the flow of your fighting energy. Following his instructions, Lin Mo began to cultivate his fighting energy, the pale blue essence gradually coalescing in his palm, yet he struggled to integrate the cold air. Xiao Chun stepped closer, condensing a strand of pure fighting energy at his fingertip, gently tapping it on Lin Mo's dantian, guiding his fighting energy towards the cold acupoint in his meridians. Moments later, a layer of pale white frost enveloped Lin Mo's palm, the icy water energy taking initial form. He struck at a nearby wooden target, astonishingly penetrating 3 inches of the board, leaving behind a palm imprint etched with frost patterns. I did it. Thank you, Director Xiao, Lin Montauk exclaimed, tears of joy welling in his eyes as other disciples eagerly gathered around, clamoring to seek guidance on their cultivation challenges. Xiao Chun patiently addressed each inquiry, fostering a warm and harmonious atmosphere within the academy. System notification. The host has conducted a public lesson at the academy, successfully guiding disciples in the fusion of combat techniques and attributes, thereby enhancing the academy's prestige and earning 400 fortune points. Detected an increase in the recognition of the Xiao family among the distant relatives in Haiyan City, triggering the talent affiliation effect, which will attract more gifted disciples in future admissions. Current fortune points, 28,415, 428,815 points. The public lesson continued until noon. As Xiao Chun returned to the academy's study, Xiao Qing hurried in, her expression grave. Brother Xiao Chun, trouble looms. An incident has occurred at the Xiantai shop in the west of the city. This morning, 5 craftsmen suddenly fell unconscious, their bodies turned black as if poisoned, and 3 carts of iron ingots destined for the Mo family have vanished. Xiao Chen's heart tightened. The Xiantai shop was a vital enterprise in collaboration with the Mo family. The poisoning of craftsmen and the theft of iron clearly indicated deliberate sabotage. He immediately rose. Bring the detoxification pills. We must investigate the shop. Inside the Xiantai shop, a somber atmosphere prevailed. The 5 craftsmen lay on the ground, their complexions darkened, lips purple, and breaths faint. The warehouse door at the back had been pried open, and several black feathers littered the ground, indicative of the Lei family's infamous black feather poison, specifically targeting mining craftsmen who had previously collaborated with the Bai family in or trade. It is indeed the Lei family's black feather poison, Xiao Chen remarked, kneeling to retrieve a 3rd-tier detoxification pill. He crushed it and administered it to the craftsman. For this toxin eroded fighting energy meridians, and without timely treatment, the craftsman would be unable to cultivate for life. Xiao Qing, you must rush to the Mo family and request the elder alchemist to procure the purple leaf detoxification agent. The remaining craftsmen shall halt work temporarily as we inspect the shop for any other toxic substances. Half an hour later, the Mo family's elder alchemist arrived and used the purple leaf detoxification agent to thoroughly cleanse the toxins from the craftsman. Upon regaining consciousness, the craftsmen trembled as they recounted. We had just begun work this morning when 2 individuals clad in black cloaks entered, tossing a black sachet. The moment we inhaled the fragrance, we lost consciousness, and when we awoke, the iron ingots had vanished. Xiao Chun picked up a black feather from the ground, a glint of anger flashing in his eyes. The Lei family dares to collude with the Bai family to poison and steal in Haiyan City, clearly viewing our Xiao family as easy prey. Xiao Hao, take 3 disciples at the fighter level to the city gates and conduct a search to prevent the iron ingots from being smuggled out of Haiyan City. Xiao Yu, you go to the Mo family and find Mo Phone, urging him to mobilize their informants to investigate the Lei family stronghold in Haiyan City. I will head to the city lord's office to apply for a search warrant. We must unearth these vermin today. System notification. The host quickly formulates a crisis response plan, demonstrating exceptional adaptability, earning 300 fortune points. Current fortune points, 28,815 329,115 points. Within the city lord's office, Zhao Kuan examined the black feather and the craftsman's testimonies presented by Xiao Chun, his expression darkening. The Bai family has just received a warning, and the Lei family dares to cause trouble. They treat the rules of Haiyan City as mere trifles. I shall issue a city-wide search warrant. Should you encounter resistance, you may use force directly. The city lord's guard will provide immediate support. With a search warrant in hand, Xiao Chun quickly reunited with Xiao Yu. The Mo family's informants had uncovered that the Lei family's stronghold in Haiyan City was located at an abandoned warehouse in the southern part of the city, frequented by unidentified cultivators. Last night, a cart had stopped there late at night, suspected of transporting stolen goods. The area surrounding the warehouse was guarded by hidden sentries, all at the 9th stage of fighting energy. Mo Feng pointed to a marked location on the map. There are at least 2 fighters from the Lei family inside, and they have members of the Bai family supporting them. They likely intend to transport the iron ingots out of Haiyan City tonight, delivering them to Bai Xian. Xiao Chen nodded, devising a raid plan. Xiao Yu, you will lead 5 disciples to the rear entrance of the warehouse, cutting off their escape route. Montak Feng, you will lead Mo family cultivators to seal off the area around the warehouse, preventing anyone from fleeing. Xiao Hao and I will attack from the front, drawing their attention for a swift resolution. As night fell, the abandoned warehouse was ablaze with light. A dozen cultivators clad in black busily loaded iron ingots onto a cart. In the center of the warehouse, 2 figures in purple robes conversed. One was the Lei family fighter Lei Bao, and the other was surprisingly Bai Xian's younger brother, Bai Hu. This batch of iron ingots is sufficient for Elder Bai to forge 10 fighter-grade weapons. With this, we can unite with the other 3 major families in Gailey City and surely trample the Xiao family. Lei Bao chuckled with satisfaction, toying with a black poison pouch in his hand. The 5 craftsmen were afflicted by the black feather poison. Even if they survive, they will never be able to mine again. The Xiao family's iron industry is effectively ruined. That brat Xiao Chun has thwarted my Bai family's plans. This time, he will surely pay the price. Bai Hu gritted his teeth, the pain from his chest wound still lingering. At that moment, the warehouse door was suddenly kicked open, and Xiao Chen's figure surged in like a flash of lightning. The dark golden dual attribute combined strike coalesced in his hand, radiating the dual essence of flame and metal. As it hurtled towards Lei Bao, it is time for you to awaken from your beautiful dreams. Xiao Chen. Both Lei Bao and Bai Hu's expressions turned grave. Lei Bao immediately activated his fighting energy, unleashing a faint black poison palm imbued with acrotoxins, while Bai Hu, despite his injuries, gathered the remnants of his energy to launch a purple thunder palm at Xiao Chen's flank. Xiao Hao closely followed, his dark iron gauntlets glowing with a deep golden hue. With a single punch of rock-shattering force, he struck at the black-clad cultivator, moving the dark iron ingots, sending the cultivators shrieking as they were thrown backward, while the cart was overturned, scattering the iron ingots across the ground. The back door is blocked. There are disciples from the Xiao clan. Came the exclamation from the black-clad cultivators at the rear door. Xiao Yu charged in with his disciples, unleashing a series of cracking palm strikes, swiftly subduing several cultivators. Seeing his escape route cut off, Lei Bao's eyes glimmered with a ruthless resolve as he retrieved a black explosive poison pill from his robe, ready to crush it. Once detonated, this pill would poison everyone within a 10-zhang radius. Even formidable fighters would struggle to withstand its effects. Not on my watch. Xiao Chun discerned his intent. With a swift motion and the pinnacle of wind chase steps, he appeared behind Lei Bao in an instant. His left hand executed a frost palm, unleashing a pale blue chill that instantly froze Lei Bao's arm, while his right hand delivered a heavy blow with a dual attribute combined strike onto his back. Poof! Lei Bao coughed up a mouthful of black blood, his internal fighting energy thrown into chaos, causing the explosive poison pill to drop to the ground, where Xiao Chun promptly crushed it underfoot. Witnessing Lei Bao's defeat, Bai Hu was filled with terror and turned to flee through the window, only to be struck in the chest by Xiao Hao's punch, rendering him unconscious. In less than a quarter of an hour, all the black-clad cultivators within the warehouse were subdued, and the scattered dark iron ingots were swiftly recounted and reloaded. Xiao Chun looked down at the captured Lei Bao and coldly stated, the Lei and Bai clans conspired to poison and steal goods in Black Rock City, violating city regulations. Do you have anything left to say? Lei Bao slumped to the ground, his face pale but still defiant. My Lei clan is a top power in Jiaoya City. If you dare to harm me, my father, Lei Xiaotian, will never let you go. Lei Xiaotian? Xiao Chen scoffed. Once the city lord's manor publicly tries this case tomorrow, the entire Black Rock City will know of the Lei clan's misdeeds. Even if he comes, he won't be able to save you. System notification. The host has thwarted the conspiracy of the Bai and Lei clans, recovered the dark iron ingots, rescued the craftsman, and gained 800 fortune points. Detected that the host's proficiency in dual attribute combined strike has increased, unlocking the combat skill effect, armor breaking. Current fortune points, 29,115 802 9915. The following morning, The square in front of the City Lord's Manor in Black Rock City was filled with representatives from various factions. Lei Bao and Bai who were held at the center of the square, while Xiao Chun publicly displayed evidence including the black feathers, poison sacks, and dark iron ingots, along with testimonies from the craftsmen. The conspiracy between the Lei and Bai clans was thoroughly exposed. The Lei and Bai clans have disregarded the regulations of Black Rock City, poisoning and injuring people, and stealing resources, Zhao Kuan proclaimed from the platform, his voice resonating throughout the square. From today onward, the Lei and Bai clans are prohibited from engaging in any trade activities within Black Rock City. Should they dare to step foot in Black Rock City again, they shall be executed without mercy. The crowd erupted into enthusiastic applause as the smaller factions of Black Rock City stepped forward to express their respect for Xiao Chun. The Xiao clan not only defended their own interests but also upheld the order of Black Rock City. Today, the Xiao clan has become the recognized guardian of order in Black Rock City. The head of the Mo clan, Mo Yuan, approached and cupped his hands in greeting to Xiao Chun. Young friend Xiao Chun, we owe you our gratitude. Otherwise, the Mo clan's iron or crystal trade would also have been affected. The Mo clan has decided to increase our share of the iron or crystals by another 10%, and we will dispatch 3 elder fighters to assist the Xiao Clan Academy in combat skill instruction, nurturing the talented youth of Black Rock City together. System notification. The host has gained recognition from various factions in Black Rock City, elevating the Xiao Clan's prestige to the level of a core pillar in Black Rock City. Main quest: revitalize the Xiao Clan. Item 3. Establish the Xiao Clan Combat Skill Academy to attract talented youth from Black Rock City. Mission completed. All main quest phase 5 completed. Rewards granted. 5,000 fortune points. 1 4th tier skill manual Hunyuan Ju, a breakthrough opportunity for the great fighter. Current fortune points 29915, 5000, 34915. Triggering main quest: revitalize the Xiao Clan. 1. Breakthrough to the great fighter realm within 3 months. 2. Unite with the Mo clan to thwart the joint threat from the 4 major families of Jialia City. 3. Establish a branch of the Xiao clan in Jialia City to expand our industrial territory. Mission Loire, 10,000 fortune points, 50 combats skill even die flamme destruction palm scroll. Mining rights in Jialia City. As the system notifications rang in succession, Xiao Chen's heart leaped with joy. The 5th phase of the main quest was successfully completed, and the Xiao clan had not only secured its footing in Black Rock City, but also gained profound support from the Mo clan. The new main quest pointed towards the broader Jialia City, indicating that the Xiao clan was poised to take a crucial step towards expansion. Upon returning to the academy, Xiao Chun convened a meeting with the core members of his clan. The 4 major families of Jialia City would not simply relent. Bai Xian and Lei Xiaodian would likely ally with other families to launch an assault on Black Rock City. Pointing to the map of Jialia City, Xiao Chun declared, "We must swiftly enhance our strength. Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, you are responsible for the academy's combat skill instruction. Select exceptionally talented disciples to cultivate as the Xiao clan's reserve force. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, manage our industries and accumulate resources, especially dark iron and herbs. In preparation for the breakthrough to great fighter, I will enter seclusion to cultivate, striving for an early breakthrough to great fighter. Only by reaching the great fighter realm can we truly contend against Bai Xian and Lei Xiaotian." Everyone nodded in agreement, their eyes filled with determination. From a small family in Xingyang City to the core power in Black Rock City, and soon to advance into Jialia City, every step taken by the Xiao clan was rooted in unity and perseverance. They believed that under Xiao Chen's leadership, the Xiao clan would undoubtedly overcome the new challenges ahead. Xiao Chun returned to his cultivation chamber, retrieving the 4th tier skill manual Hunyuan Ju and the previously acquired purple soul vine. Hunyuan Ju was a technique that integrated multiple attributes, capable of merging the fighting energies of fire, metal, and ice into Hunyuan fighting energy, far surpassing the power of a single attribute. The purple soul vine could nourish the cyclone of a late-stage fighter, laying the groundwork for a breakthrough to great fighter. He sat cross-legged, operating Hunyuan Ju, as the pure spiritual energy of the purple soul vine gradually seeped into his body. The double-layer cyclone in his dantian began to spin, interweaving the fighting energies of fire, metal, and ice, gradually forming the embryonic shape of a pale, golden Hunyuan fighting energy. The spiritual energy surged into the cultivation chamber, and moonlight streamed through the window, casting a silvery halo around Xiao Chun. Chapter 24. The Academy's nurturing talent shows results. The Bai Clan coalition strikes again. The morning light of Black Rock City filtered through the mist, illuminating the training grounds of the Xiao Clan Combat Skill Academy. At this moment, nearly 100 disciples were divided into 10 groups, led by Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan, engaged in basic fighting energy training. Among the foremost group of disciples stood a particularly striking boy clad in coarse training clothes. Though slender, he executed the Xiao Clan basic technique with fluid grace. His pale blue fighting energy, albeit weak, was purer than that of his peers, marking him as Lin Mo, the Academy's exceptional talent from a humble background. Lin Montauk, Your control of fighting energy has reached the peak of the 4th stage. Today, you may attempt to break through to the 5th stage. Xiao Qing said as he approached the boy, offering him a low-grade spirit stone. Focus on your dantian while operating the technique, allowing the fighting energy to gradually push against the bottleneck. Should any turbulence arise, stop immediately. Lin Mo accepted the spirit stone, his eyes brimming with gratitude. Having come from the slums of Black Rock City, he was exceptionally gifted and had been admitted to the academy with special consideration. Exempted from tuition fees and granted access to cultivation resources, opportunities he had never dared to dream of before. Thank you, Mentor Xiao Qing. I will certainly work hard. Xiao Chan stood atop the high platform of the martial arts arena, observing the orderly training activities below, a smile of contentment gracing his lips. Since the academy's enrollment began, half a month had elapsed, during which nearly 100 disciples had been admitted, and 3 of them had reached the 5th stage with Lin Mo being the most outstanding among them. More significantly, influential families such as the Mo and Wang clans had sent their offspring to study, and the academy's impact had begun to permeate most of the forces within Black Rock City. Brother Xiao Chun, here is the semi-monthly report of the academy. Xiao Mei approached, holding a bamboo scroll with a cheerful expression. 5 families have signed cooperation agreements with us, pledging to provide resources annually in exchange for enrollment qualifications for their disciples. Additionally, 3 merchant associations are willing to sponsor the academy, provided that our graduates are given priority in employment. Taking the report, Xiao Chen's gaze swept over the resources section. 300 medium-grade spirit stones, 50 second-grade herbs, and 20 combat technique scrolls, sufficient to cover the academy's operational expenses for 3 months. Well done, he remarked to Xiao Mei. Let's introduce a practical combat course, allowing disciples to spar in pairs to enhance their real-world experience. Furthermore, starting today, we shall select the most outstanding disciple each month, rewarding them with a medium-grade spirit stone and a second-grade combat technique scroll to stimulate everyone's enthusiasm. Ding! The host has improved the academy's teaching system and enhanced disciples' training motivation. Mainline task, revitalize the Xiao clan. 3rd objective, establish the Combat Technique Academy. Progress updated to 80. Earn fortune value, 400 points. Current fortune value, 28,415, 428,815 points. As the system notification echoed, a sudden commotion erupted from the eastern side of the arena. A guard rushed in, his face ashen. Lord Xiao Chun, dire news. The Xiantai mine has come under attack. The Bai family has allied with the Sun and Li families from Jiaoya City, launching an assault with over 50 combat masters and more than 100 disciples at the 9th stage of. The mine's defensive array has been breached, and the Mo family's refining masters are trapped. A heavy weight settled in Xiao Chen's heart. Bai Xian had indeed come. Moreover, he had allied with 2 other major forces from Jiaoya City, evidently intent on annihilating the Xiao family's vital resource. He immediately turned to Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan. You 2 stay behind to guard the academy. Organize the disciples to retreat to the underground refuge. We cannot allow any harm to come to them. Xiao Hao Xiao Yu, come with me to the mine for rescue. Brother Xiao Chun, I want to go too. Xiao Mei stepped forward, her eyes filled with determination. I've already broken through to the 8th stage of. I can assist in evacuating the refining masters. Xiao Chen nodded, and the 4 of them hastened towards the mine. En route, a messenger from the Mo family, Mo Feng, rode in on a swift steed, bearing even graver news. Lord Xiao Chun, Bai Xian has employed a clever stratagem. He has personally led the main force to ambush the mine, while the Sun and Li families split their forces to attack the academy and the Xiao family branch. The branch is now surrounded, and the situation is critical. Despicable, Xiao Hao exclaimed in fury, clenching his fists. What shall we do now? Should we head to the mine or return to defend the branch? Xiao Chun quickly regained his composure, his mind racing with calculations. The mine was currently defended by 3 of the Mo family's combat masters, who could hold out for a while. The branch was the Xiao family's foundation in Black Rock City. If it fell, the clan's disciples would be left homeless. The academy had Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan stationed there, but facing 10 combat masters from the Sun and Li families, they could not hold out for long. We shall split our forces, Xiao Chun decisively instructed. Xiao Yu, take 10 guards back to defend the branch. Reinforce the defenses with the 3rd-grade protective talismans previously sent by the Mo family, and hold your ground until reinforcements arrive. Xiao Omei, assist Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan at the academy. Prioritize evacuating the disciples and avoid direct confrontation with the enemy. Xiao Hao, you will accompany me to the mine and swiftly deal with Bai Xian's main force before returning to support other fronts. Ding. The host remains composed under pressure, devising a strategy to split forces, demonstrating exceptional emergency response capabilities, earning 300 fortune points. Current fortune value, 28,815, 329,115 points. The 4 of them divided into 3 paths, with Xiao Chun and Xiao Hao racing towards the mine. As they approached, 3 miles away, they beheld thick black smoke rising from the distance, the mine's defensive array completely shattered. Faint violet, earth in yellow, and verdant intermingled in a chaotic clash. The sounds of battle resounding like thunder. Charge in. Xiao Chun activated the advanced technique, chasing wind steps, his figure shooting into the fray like an arrow. His right hand coalesced the dual attribute combined strike, the dark golden energy infused with both fire and metal attributes, striking toward a combat master from the Bai family. Boom! The Bai family's armor shattered instantly, and the combat master was sent flying, unconscious. Xiao Hao followed closely behind, his Xian Tai gauntlets glowing with a deep golden hue. As he unleashed stone-shattering fist, charging into the enemy ranks like a fierce tiger, his erupting in the early stage, repelling 3 disciples at the 9th stage of, and clearing a path for Xiao Chun. In the center of the mine, Bai Xian was locked in a fierce battle with the Mo family's elder, Mo Yuan. Bai Xian's purple thunder-splitting palm crackled with intense purple electricity, each strike fatal. Although Mo Yuan was also at the late stage of his advanced age began to take its toll, and he gradually found himself at a disadvantage. His armor marred with scorch marks from the electric currents. Mo Yuan, your Mo family insists on aiding the Xiao family. Today, we shall see you perish together. Bai Xian sneered, intensifying his palm strike as the purple electricity coiled around Mo Yuan's arm. Mo Yuan let out a groan, blood oozing from the corner of his mouth. Bai Xian, do not harm Elder Mo. Xiao Qian's voice rang out, the force of his dual attribute combined strike slicing through the air toward Bai Xian's back. Startled, Bai Xian quickly turned to defend, the purple and dark golden energies crashing together. Boom! Both were sent staggering back 5 paces. Bai Xian glared at Xiao Chun, his eyes filled with wariness. You again. Last time, you managed to escape by a stroke of luck. Today, I shall see who comes to your aid. Help! The matters of a Xiao family require no assistance from others. Xiao Chun retorted with a cold smirk, his heavenly burning art reaching its zenith. A hint of red flickering within the dark golden, a sign of his impending breakthrough to the Grand Realm. He gathered the newly comprehended 3rd-grade superior combat technique, Heavenly Burning Purple Thunder Palm, merging the fire attribute with Bai Xian's lightning attribute. The energy radiating a brilliant intertwining of dark gold and purple, its power enhanced by 30%. Beyond Spules constricted. He sensed the terrifying might of this palm strike and dared not underestimate it. He immediately ignited part of his, unleashing purple thunder, splitting palm in full force, condensing the purple electricity into a colossal palm aimed at Xiao Chun. Boom! The 2 palm strikes collided at the mine center. Dark golden flames and purple lightning exploding in a tempest of energy radiating outward, forcing the surrounding combat masters and disciples to retreat, fearing the tempest's reach. As the storm subsided, Bai Xian's massive purple palm had been consumed by the flames, and he coughed up a mouthful of blood, his armor entirely shattered, his aura waning. The backlash from burning, coupled with the impact of the palm strike, had left him gravely injured. Impossible. How can you fuse the lightning attribute? Bai Xian exclaimed, disbelief etched on his face. He had never heard of anyone mastering fire, metal, and lightning attributes simultaneously. Xiao Chun offered no reply. His figure flickered, and with a flash of chasing wind steps, he appeared before Bai Xian once more, unleashing the heavenly burning purple thunder palm directly towards Bai Xian's chest. Bai Xian, too weak to evade, could only shut his eyes, awaiting his fate. At that moment, a sudden earthen yellow palm strike intercepted Xiao Chen's attack, none other than Sun Yan, the elder of the Sun family, a late stage. Xiao Chun, spare him while you can. Bai Xian is already gravely injured. If you strike again, all forces from Jialia City will not let you off. Hot on his heels, Li Shan, the elder of the Li family, arrived with reinforcements, positioning himself alongside Sun Yan to shield Bai Xian. Both were late stage, and with over 20 remaining combat masters, they formed a formidable line against Xiao Chun, Xiao Hao, and Mo Yuan. Xiao Chun, we concede today, but we can abandon the mine. You must let us leave, Sun Yan declared in a deep voice. Otherwise, it will be a lose-lose situation with no benefit to your Xiao family. Gazing at the unfolding situation, Xiao Chun considered. Bai Xian was severely injured, and although the Sun and Li families possessed strength, they were no longer inclined to fight. The academy and branch required reinforcements, and continuing to entangle themselves could lead to unforeseen complications. After a moment of contemplation, he nodded and declared, I shall grant you your freedom, but remember, should you dare to return to Blackrock City, my Xiao family will show no mercy. Sun Yan and Li Shan breathed a sigh of relief as they, along with Bai Xian and the remnants of their forces, hastily retreated from the mine. Ding! The host has defeated Bai Xian's main forces, successfully safeguarding the Xian iron mine, and has earned 1,200 fortune points. Detection indicates the host has comprehended the Burning Sky Purple Thunder Palm during battle, with the martial arts fusion rate increasing to 90. Additional reward, 1 4th-grade high-level herb, Dragon Bloodvine. Current fortune points, 29115. 120030315. With the crisis of the mine resolved, Xiao Chun and Xiao Hao hurried to the academy and branch. Fortunately, Xiao Yu had fortified the branch with a third-grade defensive talisman, while Xiao Qing and Xiao Mei successfully evacuated the academy's disciples. The detachments from the Sun and Li families, having seen their main forces withdraw, also retreated, leaving behind only minor damages. That evening, an emergency meeting was convened at the Xiao family branch. Elder Mo Yuan gazed at Xiao Chun, admiration evident in his eyes. Young friend Xiao Chun, had you not arrived in time today, both the mine and the Mo family's refining masters would have been in grave peril. The Bai family, in collusion with the Sun and Li families, is clearly all in, and they will likely mobilize all their forces from Galley City to engage in a decisive battle at Blackrock City. Xiao Chen nodded, producing the dragon blood vine. The vine glimmered a deep crimson, its surface adorned with dark golden patterns, exuding the pure essence of fourth-grade high-level spiritual energy. I intend to use this dragon blood vine to break through to the Grandmaster level. Once I achieve that, even if the Bai family summons all their might, I will be well-equipped to face them. Furthermore, the Academy must halt new admissions to concentrate resources on nurturing our current disciples, particularly the prodigies like Lin Mo, in order to expedite the cultivation of more masters and bolster the Xiao family strength. Xiao Qing added, I have already conducted a count and found that the Academy currently has 3 disciples at the 6th tier of fighting energy and 10 at the 5th tier. If provided with adequate resources, at least 5 of them can break through to the 7th tier within 3 months, laying a solid foundation for future Grandmaster breakthroughs. Ding! The host has formulated a plan for breaking through to the Grandmaster level and an Academy cultivation strategy. Main quest revitalize the Xiao family item 3. Establish a martial arts academy has been updated to 100. Quest completed. All stages of the main quest have been completed. Rewards granted. 5,000 fortune points, 1 4th-grade martial art Grandmaster formula, 1 breakthrough comprehension scroll for Grandmaster level, and the unlocking of system function alliance of forces. Current fortune points, 30315, 50003, 5315. Triggered main quest revitalize the Xiao family. 1. Breakthrough to the Grandmaster realm. 2. Form the Blackrock Alliance with the forces of Blackrock City to collectively resist the Galley City Coalition. 3. Defeat the Bai family's main forces and seize 1/3 of Galley City's assets. Quest rewards, 10,000 fortune points, 1 5th-grade martial art burning sky dominance technique, and resource allocation rights for Galley City. Quest failure. Blackrock City is captured by the Galley City Coalition, and the Xiao family retreats to Qingyang City. As the system notification echoed, Xiao Mei entered with a bowl of spiritual rice porridge, offering it to Xiao Chun. Brother Xiao Chun, you have fought fiercely all day. You must be exhausted. Please, have some porridge to replenish your strength. Elder Mo just mentioned that the Mo family is willing to provide a 4th-grade Grandmaster pill to assist your breakthrough, with the condition that if the Xiao family occupies Galley City's assets in the future, the Mo family receives 20%. Xiao Chun accepted the porridge, a warm current flooding his heart. The support from the Mo family undoubtedly increased his chances of breaking through to the Grandmaster level. He looked at the gathered crowd, determination gleaming in his eyes. With the Mo family's assistance and everyone's support, I am confident I can swiftly break through to the Grandmaster level, lead the Xiao family, and together with Blackrock City, defeat the Galley City Coalition. Outside, the night deepened, and the lights of Blackrock City twinkled like stars scattered across the earth. Standing by the window, holding the dragon bloodvine, Xiao Chan felt the stirring fighting energy within him. The objectives of breaking through to the Grandmaster level, forming the Blackrock Alliance, defeating the Bai family, and seizing Galley City's assets were daunting. Yet he knew that as long as he remained steadfast and grounded, fostering growth alongside his family and allies, those goals would ultimately be realized. Chapter 25. The Galley Coalition presses forward. Grandmaster Realm confronts mighty foes. The morning in Blackrock City, typically bustling with merchants and vibrant voices, was instead steeped in an oppressive silence. The guards atop the city walls wore grave expressions as they stared into the distance, their grip on their spears tightening. On the horizon, a dark mass surged toward Blackrock City, a cloud of dust billowing skyward, and the pressure of fighting energy enveloped the entire city like a looming storm, making the very air feel dense. Report. The Galley City Bai family has allied with the Lei and Hong families, comprising 3 late-stage masters, 5 early-stage masters, and 100 practitioners at the 9th tier of fighting energy. They have reached within 30 miles of the city. The scout, riding furiously, burst into the Lord's mansion, his voice trembling as he relayed Bai Xian's demand for the Lord to surrender Xiao Chun and all of the Xiao family's assets, or face the obliteration of Blackrock City today. The atmosphere in the Lord's council chamber was taut with tension. Xiao Chun occupied the leftmost seat, the dark golden aura of his late-stage master fighting energy subtly swirling around him. Elder Mo Yuan sat to his right, his face somber as he polished his 3rd-grade Xian iron sword. Lord Zhao Kuan stood at the head of the table, the Lord's command medallion in his hand, cracking ominously under pressure. Bai Xian has lost his mind. To conspire with two major families to invade is to aim for the complete subjugation of Black Rock City's resources. Xiao Hao clenched his Xian iron gauntlets, his eyes ablaze with fighting spirit. What do we have to fear? With Brother Xiao Chun here and the support of the Mo family, we can fight them head-on. Xiao Yu nodded in agreement. The disciples from the Martial Arts Academy are also eager to join the fray. After half a month of training, over a dozen have already broken through to the 9th tier of fighting energy. Even if we cannot win outright, we can at least buy some time. Xiao Chun raised his hand to signal for silence, his gaze sweeping over the assembly. The Xiao family boasted 4 masters, the Mo family 3, and 2 from the Lord's Mansion, alongside 100 disciples from the Martial Arts Academy. While they were outnumbered by the Galley Coalition, their morale was high, and their coordination was strong. Bai Xian's target is my Xiao family, yet he seeks to implicate all of Black Rock City. We shall seize this opportunity to unite all forces and decisively eliminate the threat posed by Galley City. He paused, producing a map of the area surrounding Black Rock City, marking 3 red dots. The Broken Dragon Valley to the west of the city is the Coalition's inevitable route. Its narrow entrance makes it easy to defend and hard to attack. We can set an ambush there. Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu will take 50 disciples from the academy to prepare a 3rd-grade defensive formation within the valley, utilizing traps made from Xian iron crystals to delay the Coalition's advance. Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan will lead 30 disciples to the slopes on either side of the valley, ready to unleash rolling stones and fire oil. Once the Coalition enters the valley, we will strike. Elder Mo Yuan and the Lord will remain at the valley's entrance with the remaining masters to prevent any flanking maneuvers. I will hide a vantage point within the valley, waiting for the moment of chaos to ambush Bai Xian. Ding! The host has devised an ambush plan for Broken Dragon Valley, demonstrating exceptional strategic thinking and earning 800 fortune points. Current fortune points, 28,415 802 9215. Detection indicates the Xiao family and Black Rock City's forces have formed an alliance, triggering the alliance bond effect. All participants' fighting energy recovery speed increases by 30, and martial arts power enhances by 20. With their orders given, everyone dispersed. In less than an hour, the ambush preparations in Broken Dragon Valley were complete. Xiao Qin stood on a large rock at the high point within the valley, surveying the narrow path below. On the slopes flanking the valley, Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan directed the disciples to position the fire oil-soaked boulders at the edges, while in the valley center, Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu led their disciples in setting up the Xian iron crystal traps, which would unleash metallic spikes upon activation, piercing through the practitioner's defenses. At noon, the figures of the Galley Coalition appeared at the mouth of Broken Dragon Valley, clad in a purple robe and riding a 3rd-grade beast, the Purple Lightning Leopard. Bai Xian led the charge, flanked by Lei Kuan from the Lei family, Hong Tao from the Hong family, and a host of fierce practitioners. Xiao Chun, I know you are inside. Bai Xian reigned in the Purple Lightning Leopard, his voice echoing throughout the valley. Those who possess sense should come forth to meet their demise. I may spare the citizens of Black Rock City, but if not, there shall be no survivors after today. Silence enveloped the valley, interrupted only by the howling wind. A flicker of impatience crossed Bai Xian's eyes as he bellowed to the cultivators behind him. Charge! Seize dragons, end valley, and flatten Black Rock City. The first wave of allied cultivators surged into the valley. Upon reaching the center, they were suddenly met with a tremor beneath their feet, triggering a trap of dark iron crystal. Dozens of deep golden metal spikes shot forth from the ground, instantly piercing the feet of over a dozen cultivators, their screams reverberating through the valley. An ambush! The allied cultivators recoiled in panic. What's the fuss? Just some minor traps. Lei Kuan scoffed, summoning the 3rd-tier combat technique. Purple Lightning Whip. A pale violet lightning coalesced into a long whip, striking down fiercely upon the ground. Boom! The earth cracked open, obliterating the metal spikes in an instant. At that moment, Xiao Qing's voice rang out from the hillside. Release. Dozens of flaming boulders, soaked in oil, rolled down the slope, hurtling toward the allied forces in the valley. The cultivators were caught off guard. Those struck by the boulders were swiftly engulfed by flames, plunging the valley into chaos. Seeking death, Hong Tao roared, unleashing his earth attribute combat energy, raising earthen walls on either side of the valley to block the boulders. Yet as the walls rose, Xiao Yu's figure darted out from behind, executing the crack of the twin palms, the palm strike imbued with the sharpness of metal, shattering the earthen barrier and landing a blow on Hong Tao's back. Hong Tao spat out a mouthful of blood, turning to glare at Xiao Yu. A mere early-stage Dome Master dares to ambush me. He gathered his right hand into the 3rd-tier combat technique, Earth Fist, unleashing a heavy, earthy force toward Xiao Yu. Seeing this, Xiao Hao immediately rushed forward, his dark iron gauntlets glowing with deep golden light, colliding stone-shattering force with Earth Fist. Boom! Both were forced back 3 steps. Xiao Hao's arm tingling slightly, yet he resolutely stood before Xiao Yu, declaring, "If you wish to harm her, you must first pass through me." The battle within the valley erupted fiercely, with disciples of the Xiao family clashing against the allied cultivators. Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan led their disciples, exploiting the terrain to launch surprise attacks on the Allied forces' vulnerabilities, while the Mo family Dome Masters engaged in a fierce struggle against the Lei and Hong families' cultivators, resulting in a stalemate. Bai Xian surveyed the tumultuous battlefield, a glint of malice flickering in his eyes. He dismounted the purple lightning leopard, his pale violet combat energy surging violently within him as he concentrated the third-tier technique, purple lightning sky shattering palm, to its zenith. The devastating energy surged forth towards the Xiao family disciples, aiming to force Xiao Chun into the open through slaughter. Stop! Xiao Qin's voice descended from a vantage point, his figure diving down like a shooting star. His dark golden combat energy erupted instantaneously, coalescing into the dual attribute convergence palm, merging his full strength. The intertwining flames and metal clashed against Bai Xian's purple lightning sky shattering palm. Boom! The two formidable forces collided at the heart of the valley, pale violet lightning and dark golden flames instantly engulfing the surrounding space, causing both the allied forces and Xiao family disciples to retreat in fear. Bai Xian staggered back 5 steps, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth, disbelief flooding his eyes. Your combat energy, how can it be stronger than before? Xiao Chun did not respond. He could distinctly sense the mounting pressure of the battlefield and Bai Xian's assault, continuously stimulating the swirling energy within him. The peak of the Dome Master Realm. The dual circulation vortex began to spin violently, the outer layer of fire and metal attribute energy compressing, while the inner layer of combat energy garment rapidly solidified, indicating signs of a breakthrough. Bai Xian, today marks your demise. Xiao Chun roared, his figure darting forward. The late-stage Dome Master Wind Chase step elevated to its utmost, while simultaneously activating the ultimate secret of Heavenly Flame technique. Channeling his combat energy towards the Great Dome Master Realm, the vortex within his Dantian accelerated, merging the dual circulation into a colossal whirlpool, from which a faint golden Great Dome Master mark began to take shape, the key to transcending to the Great Dome Master. But just as the mark was on the verge of forming, Lei Kuan and Hong Tao launched a surprise attack from either side, their lightning-based purple lightning whip and earth-based earth fist simultaneously barreling towards Xiao Chun. Be careful, Brother Xiao. Both Xiao Qing and Xiao Yu cried out in alarm, attempting to rush forward to assist, yet being ensnared by the allied cultivators, unable to break free. A surge of anxiety gripped Xiao Chen's heart. This was a critical moment for his breakthrough. He could not afford to be interrupted. He forcefully propelled the still unstable vortex within him, and the outer layer of fire and metal attribute combat energy erupted instantaneously, forming a massive protective shield to ward off Lei Kuan and Hong Tao's assaults. Simultaneously, he gathered his right hand into a semi-finished Great Dome Master technique, Heavenly Flame Destruction Palm. The dark golden palm energy radiated an aura of cataclysmic destruction, first striking towards Lei Kuan. Pale-faced, Lei Kuan attempted to evade, but the pressure of the palm energy locked onto him, forcing him to brace himself with a purple lightning whip. Boom! Lei Kuan's purple lightning whip shattered instantly, and he was hurled away, crashing heavily against the rocky wall of the valley, unconscious. Next, the residual force of the palm turned towards Hong Tao. Terrified, Hong Tao turned to flee, but Xiao Chen's wind chase step caught up, the palm energy slamming in his back. He coughed up a mouthful of blood, his combat energy garment completely shattered, collapsing to the ground, unable to move. Having dispatched Lei Kuan and Hong Tao, Xiao Chen's Great Dome Master mark finally stabilized, the vortex within his Dantian transforming into a faint golden Great Dome Master cyclone, enveloped in flames and metal attribute combat energy. His combat energy garment evolved into a faint golden Great Dome Master battle armor, exuding a pressure far surpassing that of a Dome Master. Great Dome Master, you have actually transcended to the Great Dome Master realm. Bai Xian collapsed to the ground, despair flooding his eyes. He understood that the chasm between a Great Dome Master and a Dome Master was insurmountable. He was no longer a match for Xiao Chun. Xiao Chun strode towards Bai Xian, his dark golden Great Dome Master battle armor glinting coldly. Bai Xian, you conspired with 2 major families in an attempt to annex Black Rock City. Today, I shall exact vengeance for the citizens of Black Rock City and take your life. Gathering his right hand into the Heavenly Flame Destruction Palm, imbued with the essence of final judgment, he aimed it at Bai Xian. Bai Xian shut his eyes, awaiting the arrival of death, only to hear a clang as City Lord Zhao Kuan suddenly stepped in front of him, the City Lord's decree blocking the palm energy. Young friend Xiao Chun, show mercy. Zhao Kuan proclaimed loudly. Though Bai Xian is deserving of death, the Lei and Hong families have already collapsed. If he is slain, the other factions in Jialia City may unite in retaliation. It would be wiser to spare him and demand he relinquish the Bai family's holdings in Jialia City as compensation. Mo Yuan stepped forward to echo. The City Lord speaks wisely. Keeping Bai Xian alive not only allows us to gain the Bai family's assets, but also serves to intimidate the other factions in Jiaoya City, which is more advantageous than killing him. Xiao Chan regarded the situation before him, slowly retracting his palm energy. He recognized the wisdom in the city lord and Mo Yuan's words. Fully controlling the resources of Jiaoya City was indeed the most beneficial choice for the Xiao family. Bai Xian, I can spare your life, but you must surrender all the Bai family's mines, shops, and combat technique scrolls in Jiaoya City, and swear never to set foot in Black Rock City again. Bai Xian, as if granted a reprieve from death, hurriedly nodded. I agree. I will comply with all of it. Ding. Host has transcended to the Great Dome Master Realm, defeated the Jiaoya allied forces, and gained 2,000 fortune points. Main quest. Revitalize the Xiao family. Third item. Establish the Xiao Family Combat Technique Academy and attract geniuses. Completed. Main quest phase 5 fully completed. Rewards. 6,000 fortune points, a scroll for comprehending Great Dome Master Realm, a 4th-tier technique Xintian Classic, and the right to allocate core resources in Jiaoya City. Current fortune points, 29215, 2000, 6,000, 37,215 points. Detected that the host has gained control over the resources surrounding Black Rock City and Jiaoya City, unlocking the ultimate function of the system, family legacy. This allows the host to pass on their cultivation talent of 20 to direct descendants of the family, permanently enhancing the overall talent level of the clan. After the battle, Xiao Chun led the disciples of the Xiao family to take over the assets of the Bai family in Jiaoya City, which included 3 iron ore veins, 5 martial arts auction houses, 10 shops, and hundreds of martial arts scrolls from the Bai family's library. The acquisition of these resources instantaneously elevated the strength of the Xiao family, providing the disciples of the Martial Arts Academy with abundant training materials. In just 3 days, 5 disciples broke through to the 9th stage of fighting energy. 3 days later, the Xiao family held a celebration for their expansion of influence in Black Rock City, where all factions of Black Rock City and the remaining small to medium forces of Jiaoya City gathered to offer their congratulations. During this celebration, Xiao Chen announced that the Xiao Family Martial Arts Academy would establish a branch in Jiaoya City, allowing all willing cultivators to enjoy free training resources and martial arts guidance. Additionally, the Xiao family would open the iron ore veins to collaborate with all friendly forces, aiming for mutual benefit. Amidst the cheers of the celebration, Xiao Chan stood atop the city lord's mansion, gazing down at the vibrant scene below. The emblem of a grand martial master in his hand radiated a faint golden light, while the family legacy function on the system panel awaited his command. He understood that this was not the end. Black Rock City and Jiaoya City were merely the starting points, and a vast continent of fighting energy lay ahead. With challenges and opportunities from Xiao Yan of Wutan City, the forces of Yunlan sect, and the geniuses of Zhongzhou awaiting him. Brother Xiao Chun, what are you thinking about? Xiao Mei approached him, cradling a cup of spirit wine, her eyes filled with tenderness. Xiao Chan accepted the spirit wine and smiled as he gazed into the distance. I am contemplating the future of our Xiao family. We will emerge from Black Rock City and Jiaoya City, establishing a firm foothold across the entire continent of fighting energy, allowing the Xiao family to become a true top-tier power. Chapter 26. The Awakening of Family Legacy and the Discovery of Treasures in the Fallen Dragon Cave. In the conference hall of the Xiao family's mansion in Black Rock City, morning light streamed through the intricately carved windows, casting a cold glow on the iron table. Xiao Chun sat at the head of the table, gently stroking the jade slip that unlocked the family legacy function, its faint golden patterns swirling with an ancient aura. On either side of the hall, core disciples such as Xiao Mei, Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, Xiao Qing, and Xiao Shan stood in neat rows, their expressions a mixture of anticipation and tension, for today marked the Xiao family's first implementation of the family legacy. The family legacy function allows me to pass on my talent of 20 to 3 core disciples. Xiao Chen's gaze swept over the crowd, his voice steady and powerful. The transfer of talent not only accelerates the speed of cultivation, but also optimizes the purity of fighting energy, even unlocking hidden attributes. After careful consideration over the past few days, I have decided to bestow the inheritance upon Xiao Mei, Xiao Qing, and Xiao Shan. Xiao Mei was momentarily taken aback, her eyes soon glistening with tears. Since Xiao Chan arrived in this world, she had silently supported him, from spirit herb cultivation in the outer sect to managing the inner sect's assets, never uttering a word of complaint. Now, receiving this legacy was the greatest affirmation of her efforts. Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan stepped forward excitedly, responding in unison. Thank you, Brother Xiao Chun. We will not betray your trust. Although Xiao Hao and Xiao Yu did not receive a legacy slot, they bore no resentment. Xiao Hao understood that he had just broken through to the position of a martial artist and needed to solidify his foundation, while Xiao Yu was focused on teaching at the Martial Arts Academy. Both were aware that the legacy slots should prioritize those core members who needed breakthroughs the most. Beep. Host has confirmed the selection of heirs for the family legacy, triggering the effect of bloodline bond. During the inheritance process, The fighting energy stability of all disciples is enhanced by 50. Current fortune value, 37,215 to 337,515 points. The inheritance ceremony took place within the gathering spirit array of the mansion. Xiao Chen sat cross-legged at the center of the array, placing the jade slip against his forehead and channeling his Grand Martial Master's fighting energy into it. A soft golden light erupted from the jade slip, transforming into 3 beams that entwined around the wrists of Xiao Mei, Xiao Qing, and Xiao Shan, flowing into their dantians through their meridians. Xiao Mei felt a warm energy merging into her dantian, causing her initial cyclone of fighting energy to accelerate instantly, with its purity soaring from 90 to 98. Within the cyclone, a faint pink softness attribute imprint began to emerge, which was her hidden talent that had remained dormant due to prior limitations in her aptitude. Half an hour later, her aura surged dramatically, and her fighting energy attire transformed from light gold to soft pink, emanating the pressure of a mid-stage martial artist. I've broken through and awakened the softness attribute, Xiao Mei exclaimed in delight, her palms gathering soft pink fighting energy. With a gentle wave, she could create a soothing vortex of spiritual energy around her, perfectly complementing the Xiao family's team as a support and healer. Xiao Qing experienced even more significant changes. Before the inheritance, he was a novice martial artist with above-average talent. After receiving the legacy, his talent leaped directly to a high level, doubling the rotation speed of the cyclone within his dantian. His fighting energy now incorporated Xiao Chun's golden attribute imprint, enhancing the power of the iron stone shattering palm by 30. As he attempted to condense his martial technique, the deep golden palm energy bore fine metallic spikes capable of easily piercing through the scales of a third-tier demon beast. Xiao Shan awakened a soil attribute talent, his fighting energy attire becoming as sturdy as rock. When he deployed the rock shield, faint brown patterns appeared on its surface, increasing its defense by 40. Even a full-force strike from a late-stage martial artist would only leave shallow marks on the shield. Beep. The family legacy has been completed. The talents of the 3 core disciples have been significantly enhanced, granting 1,500 fortune points. Unlocking the effect of attribute synergy, Xiao Mei's softness attribute aids in recovery. Xiao Qing's golden attribute enhances attack, and Xiao Shan's soil attribute reinforces defense. When the 3 are in a team, the power of their martial techniques is increased by 50. Current fortune value, 37515, 1500, 39,015 points. Just as the inheritance ceremony concluded, a sudden flurry of hurried footsteps echoed from outside the gathering spirit array. The captain of the guard responsible for managing the Jali City mines burst into the mansion, his face pale. Lord Xiaochun, it's bad. The remnants of the Bai family in Jali City have colluded with an outer deacon of the Yunlan sect, causing trouble at the Western mine. They not only injured our miners, but also destroyed 2 mining tunnels. The Yunlan sect? A glint of coldness flashed in Xiao Chen's eyes. The Yunlan sect was a top-tier force in the northwestern region of the fighting energy continent, far surpassing Blackrock City and Jali City in strength. It was unexpected for them to interfere in Jali City's affairs. Please clarify the situation, the captain, panting, replied. Leading the charge is Bai Feng, the son of Bai Xian. He has brought along Wu Tian, an outer deacon of the Yunlan sect, who is a late-stage martial artist, along with 20 disciples from the Yunlan sect. They claim the Western Mine is a subsidiary resource of the Yunlan sect, demanding that we immediately surrender the management rights of the mine, or they will level the Xiao family branch in Jali City. Xiao Hao clenched his iron gauntlets, his eyes ablaze with fury. The Yunlan sect is being too overbearing. How dare an outer deacon come to seize our mine? Xiao Chen raised his hand to signal everyone to remain calm. The intentions of the Yunlan sect extend beyond just the mine. They aim to infiltrate Jali City through the remnants of the Bai family to control the iron resources of Blackrock City. We cannot confront them head-on. We must employ strategy to counter this. Xiao Mei, take 10 disciples from the academy to the Jali City branch to reassure the populace and tend to the injured miners. Xiao Qing, Xiao Shan, you will accompany me to the Western Mine to confront this Wu Tian. Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, you will remain in Blackrock City to prevent any surprise attack from the remnants of the Bai family. Everyone accepted their orders, and Xiao Chun, alongside Xiao Qing and Xiao Shan, boarded a third-tier flying demon beast, the Qing Wan bird, arriving at the Western Mine of Jali City within half an hour. At the entrance of the mine, chaos reigned. Tunnels had collapsed, and miners huddled in corners. Bai Feng and a man clad in a white robe stood at the center of the mine, directing Yunlan sect disciples to transport iron or crystals. The figure clad in a white robe was none other than Wu Tian. Sensing Xiao Chen's presence, he turned, disdain etched across his features. So, you're Xiao Chun? A mere lad who has just ascended to the great fighter realm dares to seize the resources coveted by the Yunlan sect? If you know what, that's good for you. Surrender the mine and offer 1,000 mid-grade spirit stones as compensation, and I may spare your life. Xiao Qing stepped forward, his deep golden fighting aura erupting. Wu Tian. This mine was seized by our Xiao family through sheer strength from the Bai family. It has nothing to do with the Yunlan sect. Do you dare to act recklessly here, knowing the sect master will punish you for overstepping your authority? Wu Tian scoffed. The sect master is far too busy to concern himself with trifles such as this. In the city of Jialia, my words are the law of the Yunlan sect. He conjured a third-tier fighting technique, the Wind Blade Palm, the pale blue energy laced with razor-sharp winds, hurtling towards Xiao Qing. In a flash, Xiao Chun interposed himself before Xiao Qing, his dark golden great fighter armor unfurling instantaneously. With a gentle lift of his right hand, he sees Wu Tian's palm strike. Your techniques are insufficient. Wu Tian's pupils constricted. He had not anticipated the terrifying strength of Xiao Chen's physique, the prowess of a great fighter far exceeding his expectations. Attempting to withdraw his hand, he found his wrist firmly ensnared by Xiao Chun, as if bound by an iron chain, rendering him immobile. Bifeng, do you believe that colluding with the outer disciples of the Yunlan sect will allow you to reclaim the Bai family's assets? Xiao Chen is gaze, shifty to Bifeng. A dark golden pressure enveloping him. Last time, I spared your father's life out of consideration for the other factions in Jialia City. Should you persist in your folly, today will mark the complete eradication of the Bai family. Bai Feng, paralyzed with fear under the oppressive force, collapsed to the ground, trembling and unable to utter a word. The disciples of the Yunlan sect, witnessing the scene, retreated in unison, daunted by the overwhelming aura of the great fighter, which they as mere ninth-tier fighters could not withstand. Realizing the precariousness of a situation, Wu Tian abruptly ignited his fighting aura, striving to break free from Xiao Chen's grasp. Thinking of escaping? Xiao Chen scoffed, his left hand coalescing energy into the heavenly flame destruction palm, a dark golden energy imbued with both flame and metallic attributes, crashing against Wu Tian's chest. With a cough, Wu Tian expelled a mouthful of blood, his fighting aura garment disintegrating instantly as he was hurled backwards, colliding violently with the rock wall of the mine tunnel, and fell unconscious. Ding! The host has defeated Wu Tian, the outer disciple of the Yunlan sect, thwarting the remnants of the Bai family's counterattack, gaining 1,200 fortune points and the Yunlan sect outer disciple token. Current fortune points, 39015, 1200, 40,215 points. Detected that the host has intimidated the remaining factions in Jialia City. All small and medium factions have expressed their submission, granting the influence of Jialia City, resulting in a 40 increase in resource gains for the Xiao family in Jialia City. Having resolved the mining crisis, Xiao Chun assigned Xiao Qing to repair the mine tunnel while he calmed the miners, returning to the Black Rock City Fighting Academy. For today was the day of the Academy's monthly assessment, a crucial moment for enrolling new disciples. At the examination grounds of the Academy, dozens of newly registered disciples were undergoing tests, among whom a boy clad in black attire caught Xiao Chen's attention. The youth, around 15 or 16 years of age, slender yet exuding a resilient aura, possessed fighting energy at the 8th tier, remarkably pure. During the test of fighting technique power, a simple stone-shattering fist was capable of shattering a 3rd-tier Xian iron test stone, a talent far surpassing his peers. What is your name? Where do you hail from? Xiao Chun inquired as he approached. The boy lifted his head, a glimmer of wariness in his eyes, yet answered truthfully, My name is Lin Yin, from Wutan City. I heard that the Xiao family's fighting academy is rich in resources and offers the opportunity to learn advanced fighting techniques, so I came to enroll. Wutan City? A spark of recognition ignited in Xiao Chen's mind. Wutan City was indeed Lin Yan's hometown, and this Lin Yan might be connected to Xiao Yan. Do you know Xiao Yan? Lin Yan's eyes flashed with surprise. You know my brother, Xiao Yan? He is a genius from Wutan City who recently broke through to the fighter realm and is preparing to participate in the enrollment assessment at the Canaan Academy. Xiao Chen nodded, formulating a plan. The Canaan Academy is a premier institution on the Duki continent. If he could have a disciple from his Xiao family participate in the enrollment, it would not only enhance the talents of his kin, but also expand their connections. Lin Yan, your talent is commendable. I shall grant you direct entry into the Academy's core class, enjoying double the cultivation resources. Furthermore, if you can break through to the 9th tier of fighting energy within 3 months, I will recommend you to participate in the Canaan Academy's preliminary selection alongside the Xiao family disciples. Lin Yan's eyes sparkled with joy. He quickly bowed in gratitude. Thank you, Lord Xiao Chun. I will surely cultivate diligently. Ding! The host has recruited the talent Lin Yan from Wutan City, obtaining connections in Wutan City. Unlocking the Canaan Academy preliminary task. Current fortune points, 40,215, 540,715 points. After the assessment concluded, Xiao Chun returned to the main residence, preparing for his breakthrough to the mid-phase of the Great Fighter Realm. According to the Xintian canon, a 4th-tier superior herb, the Dragon Blood Flower, was required for this breakthrough. This herb only flourished in the southern region of Jialia City, Within the Dragonfall Cave, an ancient habitat of dragons now teeming with fourth-tier beasts, the Dragonfall beasts, and concealing spatial rifts, making it exceedingly perilous. On the following morning, Xiao Chun led Xiao Hao, Xiao Yu, and 5 disciples from the late-stage fighter realm to the Dragonfall Cave. At the cave's entrance, a faint dragon might permeated the air, and even Xiao Chun, a great fighter, felt a slight pressure. Inside, it was shrouded in darkness, illuminated only by the faint glow of luminescent stones on the walls, with the ground strewn with massive dragon scale fossils, evidence of the dragons that once dwelled there. Be cautious. There are beasts ahead. Xiao Yu suddenly halted, pointing towards the dark expanse. As soon as the words left her lips, a 3-meter-long black beast burst forth from the shadows, resembling a lizard, its body covered in dark golden scales, exhaling black flames. It was indeed a 4th-tier Dragonfall beast. The scales of the Dragonfall beast could withstand attacks from late-stage fighters, and its black flames could incinerate fighting energy, making it exceedingly troublesome. Xiao Hao used the Xian iron gauntlets to draw its attention. Xiao Yu, circle behind it and strike its vital points. Disciples, employ 3rd-tier fire attribute techniques to suppress its flames. Xiao Chun swiftly issued commands, simultaneously channeling the Xiantian cannon, condensing his dark golden fighting energy into a longsword. This was the 3rd-tier technique Xian Iron Sword Qi, capable of piercing through the Dragonfall beast scales. The battle erupted instantly. Xiao Hao's stone-shattering force slammed into the Dragonfall beast's head, leaving only faint traces. Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Yu maneuvered behind it, delivering a crackdown dual palms strike to its vital points, causing fine cracks to appear in its scales, while the disciples unleashed their fire attribute techniques, which, though unable to injure the beast, temporarily suppressed its black flames. Now, Xiao Chen's figure flickered, the Xian Iron Sword Qi gleaming with dark golden light, viciously thrusting towards the crack in the Dragonfall beast scales. With a piercing sound, the long sword penetrated the scales, eliciting a chilling scream from the Dragonfall beast as its body convulsed violently before collapsing to the ground, motionless. Ding! The host has slain the 4th-tier Dragonfall beast, obtaining the Dragonfall beast core and Dragon Blood Flower. Current fortune